class in session. So it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use this shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an 8. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Last of white people been criminals, but not a slave. For over 700 years, and I carry the
Yeah.
Classic on the track, boy.
Yeah, bitch, I'm a man.
Bitch, I'm the man, fucking your bitch. Drive her around, moving real fast. Brakes on the dash, coming in first. I'm never last. Bitch, I'm the man, this just began.
Yeah. With them wild Indians locked up. It's like what? Hit 'em high, hit 'em low. Aboriginal flow. You pants best to lay low and get the wrath for show. Coming round here trying to tell us who we is, but these niggas don't know who the fuck they is. With that pseudo talk about we came on boats, chained on boats, fools can't even stay afloat. The fake league, where they all get choked out, smoked. Riding on them boards with the truth we spoke. Deplete they whole fleet, burnt mesquite, tear them out the front. Every time we bang, bing, bing, on they brains. Got them slumped up on the panels. Fools don't stand on handles. World all in shambles and begging for handles. Sitting at the back door for hours talking about let me in. Nah, nigga, we ain't friends. It's all about the Aboriginals, wild Indians. It's all about the Aboriginals, them wild Indians. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. That's what's kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. When I see a kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan, 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 kill I see a pan, kill 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 a pan, when I see a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, when I see a pan, when I see a pan, kill a pan, when I see a pan, kill a pan, when I see a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, we all know.
Whatever it takes. It's Holly. Baby, what's up, nigga? You asked me for a half one. I ain't have to measure it. What the fuck going on? Look. Yeah. He asked me for a half one, I ain't have to measure it. Bagged it up and threw it on the scale just for the etiquette. Code is what we live by, never put myself above this shit. My plan was always ownership. Came from selling grams and now the flow, it got me selling ships. I got my rook on this bishop, I rub my fingers together like Salt Bay in the kitchen. Gas stove got it clicking, got them salty and bitching. When I spin through they block, we talking for demolition. That's a ghost apparition, no they hating, but these niggas gotta love my ambition. I really came from the trenches, he got his gun with him. Really ain't no love with him. Rather be alone inside these streets to put my trust in him. Slide into the law, get him. I do what it takes, I put my all in it. Organize my team like it's the parliament. Really came from nothing, we was starving it. Put all of my dreams on top of the scale and we've been carving it. Life I had to bargain it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't have to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it.
Shoo! Bayard.
Whatever it takes.
I made them feel the habanero over my dinero. They rockin' ice grills, that's suicide apparel. Now you decide your peril, I supersize the barrel. I'm shooting wide and narrow. Will you survive the arrow? I told my youngin' better clap the chrome and do it. I do it with them or I chaperone them to it. And I ain't talking prime night, but the bomb fight. We call each other's mother's mom tightest with the bond light. So please don't talk down to me. I had your picture in the heart round the T. We split the sticks, but we ain't walk round a tree. I bust a UE, then I walk down your B. I'm with the robberies, I pop out charms. Instead of glass, now I grab the gas, crop out farms. Fall baby, and I'm all Navy, Glock out storms. Call shady, then it's dog baby, swap out arms. I'm on the track, then I'm out of mind geeking. In beast mode like a child of mine bleeding. But on guard like in Columbine teaching. Just watch the time and I'm Sotheby's meeting.
He asked me for a half one. I ain't have to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. Whatever it takes.
downtown, 44 up, real life, I be downtown, 44 floors up in Brickell. I'm a oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghosts in the middle. I be downtown, 44 floors up in Brickell. I'm a oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghosts in the middle. Count up blues every day, make my thumbs hurt. Hit the gun range, try some more, sure my guns work. Hitting up Nate every week, cause I love yours. Told a bitch, find me and your sister if you love her. They'll never know that I'm hurt the way I make it seem. Bitch, I'm different, give a fuck the way we fucking bleed. Rich junkie with ice before I water down my lean. Bought Micah mirrors cause I love the way he cut my jeans. On top of the world where I stand right now. I'm at the bank, not the crib, tucking bands right now. I got these bricks from my amigos, I can carry my own. You never made it past the 50, so just stay in your zone. Downtown, 44 floors up in Brickell. I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghosts in the middle. I be downtown, 44 floors up in Brickell. I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghosts in the middle.
Hey, this a brand new chop, better watch how you approach. This a brand new Glock, I ain't never had a ghost. When I run into the ops, they look like they seen a ghost. Niggas don't give me my props, but they know that I'm the go. I'm the go. When I'm outside with my bitches, they like ghosts. I done ran up all these digits, my wrist froze. Like, can you please tell me something I don't know? I've been down for way too long, but the only way is up. Make sure we moving militant, ain't interacting tough. Tryna stay up on my feelings, and I'm running out of love. Ride with it on my lap, I ain't in a popping tub.
I be downtown, 44 floors up in Brickell. I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghosts in the middle. I be downtown, 44 floors up in Brickell. I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghosts in the middle.
Timeline. Oh my god.
Voice and speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, little screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was bad as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck me and timid. Right foot still hood on my other hand in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present, made me pay attention.
What is the price of this living? That been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these trenches, ain't working with Phyllis, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a rose. When I went to touch it, it pricked me. It left my soul empty, didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy, these bitches be every. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in Infinity and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, these hoes don't be in the house. They busting my dates and my dishes, talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road, this shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I about presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. Am I wrong to be a longer time? Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
Only two niggas. Bless up to you, Brody. What's going on with the clan members, man? Hey, been some cold bills these past few days, bro. Cold shit right there. He said bird's eye view.
So what you make out of all the heat that's been transpiring in these social media streets here lately? What you make out of all that?
Man, to be honest, I've been in and out of it a little bit. I just had a close casualty to me, you feel me? So I really ain't ever been tuning in like that, you feel me? But what I have seen is been interesting, and hey, I feel we wasting our time with these niggas on YouTube, but I respect and applaud you for what you're doing. I see you helping us sharpen our swords. Like you said, we're getting ready for Congress, so that's real shit, bro.
I'm certainly of the opinion that if we get together enough, we'll eventually work out our individual issues, right? And after that's accomplished, then who's next? You feel me? After we've worked out of all our internal issues, yeah, who's next? You know, I don't think niggas will ever stop fighting. It's just that right now we prefer to fight each other. So I'm all in favor of, if we got to fight, let's get all our fighting over with. Then we can focus all that excess energy on whoever we decide this next on our list to fight. So, you know, we get it done, we get it over with, and we can make some more progressive steps. All right, let me go on take it from the top, man. Shout everybody out that showed up so far. Then we can get this goddamn thing underway. So I understand that niggas be having high expectations. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta really work on this code of ethics. We really gotta work on this code of ethics. If we're gonna be meeting in these social media spaces, you know what I'm saying, with our individual perspectives. What up with you, Root?
Salute, brother. Salute to you on it's going to floor. Hope y'all stay going all right. Sounds like a good topic starting off already.
Yeah, man, you know we gotta get down to the gist of it, or we'll just be sitting around with a big ass elephant in the room eating up all the goddamn peanuts. You feel me?
You feel me?
I don't mind. Right. I don't mind the elephant being in the room. Let's just go to eating up all the peanuts. Then it's a problem. You feel me? Watch this. What's up with you, bro? Glad you pulled in. Lima Audits, Peru in the house. Okay, Peruvian. Yeah. We trying to get that Peruvian up to the northern area. You feel me? Epic studies in this. Epic studies in this beach. Darius McNair pulled up.
A whole thing called 800.
What you say? Your audio was kind of dragging.
My fault. I didn't know you were shouting people out. My fault.
Yeah, I'm just shouting everybody up there pulled up so far. Darius McNair in the building. Brown liquor, no ice. Salute to you, bro. Ghetto Child Clinic in this bitch. Papa Shawty. Yeah, I see you, Papa Shawty. Papa Shawty been in the chat trying to keep shit in check. I appreciate that, bro. I'm gonna have to put you on warrior status. You feel me? Y'all need a y'all in the building. Yes, sir. Chocolate looking good in that image. Don't tell nobody I said it, though. Don't tell nobody I said it. Juice, what's up with you, bro? California nigga representing. King Serpentine. I see you, my nigga. Oh, you already up here. Get back. You already on the platform. Brazilian. I see you down there, Brazilian. And we're gonna make an Indian out of you yet, my nigga. Oh, Breeze, what's up with you, bro? Keeping a month in the house. Root word in the building. Wow, indigent in this bitch. What I'm talking about. Who else I got? That everybody now kill switch. Kill switch in this time. Man, I sure hope these damn what they call them motherfuckers that always calling you and don't be wanting shit. What they call them? Spam call motherfuckers. Stop calling my damn phone so much. D. Allen Warren, what's up with you, bro? Girly girl in the house. Girly girl, who? Silver Meat Timbers. George Washington III. My naga, what's going on with you? Text us in the building. Oh, controversial ass nigga. Yes, you is. Who else we got in this motherfucker? Molten Gator. Damn Wale in this bitch too. B-ass King in this thing. Just Jasmine. Hey, girl. Her little cute young tail be making a nigga want to flirt. But I was advised not to do that, so I'm going to keep it platonic. Who else in here? King of Kampala. One of my favorite African niggas to beat up on. What's up with you, King of Kampala? Jay Fizzle. What's up with you, Jay Fizzle? I seen you through here a couple of times. I'm gonna have to go and put you on the team. Blue Chips. What's going on, Blue Chips? I seen you somewhere. I can't remember where it was. And last but not least, Trump Mega Us. I don't know what that means. But yeah, if you like it, I love it, my nigga. All right, y'all. I'm through shouting out. We can dig into whatever. You know, I don't be having no specific topics. I just, niggas come up and we get to talking about whatever is relevant, or even if it's irrelevant, we'll work it out from there. Y'all got it.
No, I think that topic is good to starting off with because people be underestimating this movement. And when you got to think about any other movement in the world, it was backed by at least $1 million. Like whoever was the big dog, anything you think of. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers was backed by some shit. So the work that people are doing around here, it's reaching into the souls and the spirits and the mentality and the brain of damn near every city in America, though. So, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers do need to collectively or independently come together outside of YouTube. But I still think this movement is progressing. But I digress.
Yeah, some would say we moving at a snail's pace. Some would say we picking up the pace. Some would say we not moving at all. Others would say we are definitely digressing. So if we were to balance out all those perspectives and meet somewhere in the middle, we could basically say we started off slow but picking up speed as we go. I can accept that. You know, so I can accept that in the balance. You know, with all things being considered. Epic Studies, I see you, bro. What you think? What you think, Root Words? I mean, this YouTube, right? This is a place where we get to come and meet up from niggas all around the country, all over the globe. As they say, I don't believe in that globe shit, but I don't want to start that argument right now. But yeah, I mean, it's a platform where we get to meet up and just talk about the shit. You feel me? And from there, we can decide on what's the best thing moving forward. But first, we got to hash out all our damn differences in the inconsistencies in our approach. Yeah, but other than that, I think it's a good thing if we just develop it. If we develop it into such. Root Word to be back. He fell off. You know, he be having those signal issues and shit. All right, link at the top, pin. Pull up if you dare. Pull up if you dare. Royal and Loyal, me lady, has joined the platform. Darius McNair, I Spy, Beast of Burden, Sagittarius Jones. I see y'all falling up in this motherfucker. Oh, Warrior Princess in here too. I missed her. Sorry about that, Warrior Princess. Shout out to you, sis. Say, Rue got that cricket internet. Hey, man. We do what we do with what we got, man. Firekeeper, you still there? Firekeeper be in traffic. He be all through the city, all through the Bay Area. Alexis B, I ain't catch you either, sis.
Yep, I'm here, Brody.
Oh, okay. I was just shouting out everybody still coming in since it's still quiet. Since it's still quiet on the set. I tell y'all what, let's do a bonus song. Maybe I started too early. Let's get one bonus song in. Loosen the mood. Because Lord knows I don't be having a whole bunch to say. I just like listening, observing. Bonus song underway.
She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my hair really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I'm by a rose, but when you ever seen a ghost eye? Wake up in the morning and think about sinning. Majority losing, but someday I'll win it. Pouring the more in, fucking my kidney. Showing up to the fake, only thing that I kill me nowadays. I cuss money, so I don't want it. Feel the lust of those sweet, tell me saying you love me. 1,000 horses under the hood, I'm chasing money. Count stats under my ass, it's been a stomach. Life's the hardest thing to do, why it's hard just to live. I be giving all I got. Why it's hard to say sorry to the ones that I do wrong. Whoa, I think I get it from my mom. She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my hair really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time.
Yeah, man, enjoy it, guys. That's my cousin Africo, man. You feel me? Communal Records, you feel me? Stay tuned.
You definitely stay in tune, especially me. Yeah, all them songs you sent me, them junks. You ride. I think it's a couple of more. But I couldn't figure out how to load in, I'm gonna have to go back and try to figure out how to load them bitches in.
Word. Yep, I got some junk like a picture, man. Word up.
I accidentally loaded these three in. I was trying all type of, y'all pushing all type of buttons, trying to follow the instructions and shit. Had me all over the place.
Yeah. Hopefully we can get cut to walk us through eventually. You feel me?
Yeah, you know, he be so busy between his little streams and the other shit he got going on. It's hard to get him in the background.
She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my hair really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I'm by a rose, but when you ever seen a ghost die? Wake up in the morning and think about sinning. Majority losing, but someday I'll win it. 4 in the morning, fuck my kidney. Showing up to the fake, only thing that I kill me nowadays I cuss money, so I don't want it. Feel the lust of those sweet, tell me saying you love me. 1,000 horses under the hood, I'm chasing money. Count stats on my ass, it's been a stomach. That's the hardest thing to do, why it's hard just to live. I be giving all I got. Why it's hard to say sorry to the ones that I do wrong. Whoa, I think I get it from my mom. She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my hair really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time.
Go do some push-ups, nigga.
You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I buy a rose when you ever seen a ghost die. I don't want the pussy, give me head through your wrist work. I don't wanna fuck, little baby, let's get rich first. She through with this bitch, now you hesitant to kiss.
See, while you talking, I need to go do some damn push-ups.
I swear I did something this morning. I swear I did.
Yeah, Lil Cuz working, man. Hey, we got some other shit we finna throw to you too real soon, you feel me? And I know you're trying to play that toxic for the, you feel me, for the clan members. That shit clap right there.
That which one? What you say? All right, let me get this last request in. Toxic. Did you send me that one? I think that's one of them I couldn't figure out how to get to my damn audio file.
Yeah, I'm not too tech savvy with this shit either. You feel me? I gotta have my.
I mean, I still got it it's still in my Gmail. I just got to go over there and retrieve it and load it up to the damn StreamYard. Hold on, but I'm finna play this special request.
Word.
Damn, how I fuck up? All right. Who else you playing with, little girl? You really ain't got nothing to do, don't you? You just gonna keep on playing with it.
Salute, Wolf. Salute. All right, Spy. Shit, I'd like to be a security guard for Trump. What the fuck you talking about, King of Kapala? Your ass gonna be the king of mother. You gonna be a security guard for motherfucking the Prince of Nigeria or some shit, nigga. Shitting all on the streets, nigga.
Father Ray, Reed Youngest. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh.
Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey, hey. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I have this nigga named Toby and he owe me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip ya, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch it. Till your damn hands and feet and foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. White man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Trying to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, try to get back to the slave hoes. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Beginning. Leo Show, PC, the acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
It's on us now, Jim. What y'all want to do?
Oh, my fault.
I ain't say nothing.
Oh, I was waiting on Big Dog to go live too. I think that was a good subject. Go over that shit. Trump or
yeah, I'm solo there waiting on him. Shit. Yeah, y'all kind of political. Big Dog ain't really political though. You know he wasn't gonna do nothing but talk shit about him. Both of them.
I just feel what Trump is saying is good for America, man.
Well, I feel compelling arguments on behalf of Trump from a lot of niggas these days. I don't know nobody too much who favored Joe Biden or that whole Democratic side. To me, I just look at them like two wings of the same bird, right? The motherfucking bird ain't taking off without the right wing or the left wing. So yeah, both of them bitches gonna have to be in unison for this son bitch to take flight. That's just the way I look at it.
You said it. I mean, you just said it. You just said what we're moving into, or that's a good option to throw on the table. That man, whatever's going on, whether it's us spiritually doing as people, whether it's all these other government conspiracy theories like I'll be saying, or whether it's a theater like everybody else be saying is fake. Yeah, man, they moving this system to a one-party system, man. It's moving to a different system. We're seeing it. We're looking at it. That's all I can say. You hit it on the head, nigga. If you vote on a Democrat after, my fault. Go ahead.
I really don't think they changing the system per se. I think they trying to tighten it up because niggas is starting to look into it now. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is everywhere in this shit. You feel me? Niggas is everywhere. You get a nigga like me, a straight up, in and out of jail ass nigga, trying to use a motherfucking negotiable instrument. Man, you can just imagine what the fuck niggas is trying to get into with these legal processes and, you know, avoiding taxes and establishing trust and, you know what I'm saying? Suing for equity. Come on, bro. I don't even think there's a limit. I don't think there's a limit to the amount that a nigga can try to get into trying to fill their motherfucking bag up, bro. And that's just you going through the legal system. We ain't even got to talk about the traditional means of making ends meet. You know what I'm saying? This just still wide open too. CPNs and shit. More, it make way more than one way to skin a cat.
Yeah, whatever happening, I think you hit it on the head, man. It's turning into a, because I think you'll commit treason mentally with yourself if a Democrat will ever get back in office in America. Why? Our generation is alive. I think the last generation, them 60 babies, they fed up, and our generation just too 2020 vision. We just too caught up with the year 2020. We just naturally could just pop something on and watch that shit, then pop something else on and watch the other narrative. Yeah, just so yeah, I just don't think nobody gonna vote for Democrats unless you a damn immigrant. I just want to see what's going to happen though. I swear, maybe they pumping us up and ain't nothing going to happen, but I swear I think it's going to be some type of that American dollar ain't it no more. There you go. For the international people, they even said that shit. Like, look, it's not number one no more. So shit, man. There ain't gonna be no wars like Donald Trump saying, because that's what the American dollar was the 911 dollar. Anytime motherfucking call upon us. And then when Biden was talking about that bullshit, he was like, well, yeah, all the European countries, shit, when they fight, we gotta fight. Shit, Donald Trump, I don't know about that one. And that's a good thing, though. And that's what people ain't looking at. Like and I ain't saying Donald Trump is doing it, but Donald Trump is talking about getting rid of the breaking away from the UN. But Biden want to stay with the UN. And we all know the biggest welfare recipients, the French Accord and the J word people. You know what I'm saying? So the more countries we break away from, and the more countries we break away from, and the more countries we stop having to defend and go to war, these proxy wars, all that money will come back to America, man. That's the best I can say. And then I can't believe what I heard Biden said. They don't talk about that 1% too much. You talking about the most powerful entities in America. So he said he was going to put a tax and raise them from paying no taxes to 3%. Go ahead, my fault. Oh,
what you say your fault for? I ain't saying that.
Oh, my fault.
You got the flow right now. Yeah, you got the flow.
That's what's up.
You the man right now.
Joe Biden said something that scared me. Like, I see where the Civil War is coming at. He plainly said he was going to tax the most powerful people in America. He said there's over like 100,000 millionaires and like 1,000 billionaires. He just told these motherfuckers, I'm about to raise your shit from like nothing to 3% to motherfucking 20-some% for like 10 years. I mean, I can't imagine what these most powerful motherfuckers getting together talking about. I just can't believe it. Like, they have two options right now. Get the fuck out of America. We will leave all of our corporations ran by some foreigners that hate America. Or a Democrat will never have a thought of getting in office and speaking like that again. Because the only way you could tax the 100,000 millionaires and 1,000 billionaires is to go into their private equity and their private trust and all that private stuff like they just did Trump, which is illegal. So, yeah, I heard him say that. My fault, go ahead.
I say that's all a decoy. All right. If you ask me, these guys are very methodical, right, in their approach. And when they meet, it's only to discuss interest, brother. It's only to discuss interest. Now, let me ask you a question. In your opinion, who is the most interesting? Who's the most interesting group of people on the face of this motherfucking earth? In your opinion?
I would say prestigious wise, it'll be the Black Americans and then the hillbillies.
So if they getting together talking about interest, they would be discussing the most interesting groups of people when they get together, because whether we want to accept this simple fact of reality or not, that humanity is the most natural, resource. All right, it's the most natural resource. I mean, it's the most valuable natural resource. Yeah, the human, the one who comes up with all the ideas, and the one who's able to manifest the ideas that they come up with. Now, I'm not saying that everybody that come up with an idea is able to manifest it, but enough motherfuckers who come up with ideas are, and that will make humanity substantially more valuable than any other resource, right? But you got it. What you think about that, Root?
I'm not sure for real. I mean, I heard what you said, but I really didn't get the punchline. My fault.
Well, just contemplate on it for a minute. I mean, for a while, couple of days, meditate on it. I'm saying humanity is the most precious resource, right? The most valuable resource, the man, the woman, the one who's able to come up and formulate the ideas, and also make those ideas manifest. And then I said, not everybody can do that though, but it's enough motherfuckers that can to keep the man and the woman at the top of the food chain. Because the other species are bound to their instincts. You know what I'm saying? They're just bound to their instincts. They don't use their imagination. And even if it's any indication that they do, it's to a very limited capacity.
No, I'm saying I understand that humans at the top of the food chain. I just don't get the punchline.
How they can be considered the most precious, valuable resource?
Oh yeah, they would. That's been all like that. And okay, I feel what you're saying. I think they're trying to change that, the AI shit, and they did
right. But I mean, they could change that if AI could develop the type of skills that's necessary to perpetuate itself. I don't think AI can do that. I think AI is always going to be dependent on human interaction for its ultimate functions. But you got it.
Yeah, I'm just not knowing where you're going with like I'm understanding what you're saying, that the humans is the most. You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, we the currency. We make everything flow. You know what I'm saying? I'm not under. You know what I'm saying? I understand. I agree with you. That's all I can say on that. Like, yeah, but I don't know where to go with it.
Yeah, I mean, I just said it is what it is. I think it's already been determined. So when niggas be trying to distract us talking about the gold this, the gold that, the minerals, the ores, the iron, you know what I'm saying? The oil, the petrol, and all this shit. Ain't none of that gonna do nothing without somebody fucking with it to turn it into something useful. You feel me?
And yeah, I see some weird shit. I don't know how true it is. All of our resources is held by the federal, is held in federal protected lands. And I'm hearing rumors that I've just never heard before, man. Get the federal government out of here. Yeah, you're right though. That's and they don't want us humans going near them federal lands and shit, man, because they know, we're into our fucking mentality. We'll start whipping up some shit. And something else you said about us being the most interesting people, which I really don't like talking like that, but throughout both of their speeches and throughout any other president speeches I heard of, the only race they ever talk about at least twice or three times is us. And they might say, okay, the Chinese, TARF. Okay, the Mexican, TARF. Okay, Israel, we love them. Okay, South Africa, we're going to war. You know what I'm saying? But they always talk about niggas. So I got to agree with you, man. Yeah, we just on that note right there. They don't talk about no other race. So we might be the most interesting people just on that note.
Wale know about it. What you know about it, Wale?
I heard what you said about the elephant in the room, and I thought about it for a while, and I thought about it for another while, and then I kicked it around for a few minutes as I listened to some of the, the palaver, and I realized the elephant in the room is slavery is what made America great. You want to do that again? Everybody knows and recognizes that without slavery in America, it'd be nothing right this second. Everybody knows that. But we won't recognize that. And then, some guy gonna say, well, that massa is better than the other massa. That massa gonna give us a couple of more grains of sugar or something than the other massa do. And that massa old anyway. This massa gonna give us a couple of more. I can get me a couple of more gallons of gas with this massa here. And then if that's what you need and that's what you go for, then you're a great slave. I really appreciate you. I'm sure the massa does too.
Hey, something that Patrick said that's deep. Oh, my fault. Go ahead.
I was just gonna tell him, so I don't look at slavery the way they tell it, the way they telling the story. Like people were captured and forced labor and all these things. I think slavery is at its root is being able to get the most work out of somebody for the least amount of compensation, whatever that compensation turns out to be. Who's to say? I'm saying I'm under the impression that that's what slavery actually is, because I can't imagine people going through this tremendous effort to travel around the world, kidnap people, or force them to leave their ancestral homelands and compel them to come work for them without so much as uproars happening all the time. To me, that type of strategy would have caused so much havoc they would have had to abandon that whole process. I'm talking about real soon, right? Real soon, because I can't imagine me working for no motherfucker for nothing, unless you were saying this whole world was like a prison complex and niggas was locked up and forced into labor. You know what I'm saying? But you saying niggas working all day and then they just free to go as they please when they duties over with to their own, their own dwellings, and ain't nobody coming up with no strategies to combat that. I don't know. That just don't seem practical to me. To me, that seemed like there's a whole bunch of dumb motherfuckers in the world at that time. But y'all got it.
I said this time, because it's happening now. Niggas go to work every day, come home every day, but let them miss 2 months of work and they done. Okay, so now that seems like you living on the edge to me. That means that you are not able to what they call it, accumulate. And so if you just living from paycheck to paycheck, just enough to pay to the next, to work to the next paycheck, That's either sharecropping or slavery. You figure it out. It's one or the other.
Slavery is when that's the word that I think the small hats or the people in charge put on us, and we really don't think about it. Slavery,
you mean the people in charge of you? Because ain't nobody in charge of me. See, that's what I mean. You already accept slavery. I'm done.
All right, if you're done, get the fuck on then, nigga.
I'm saying I'm done with you.
Okay, then, bro. Let me talk then, man. Well, fuck about your slave ass. What I'm trying to say is that's why I hate old people. Now y'all see in the chat why I say I hate old people. All I'm saying is if you really think that you a slave, you need to go to the ward. You need to accept that the government or whoever taught you has tricked you and cheated you out of true knowledge. Now, maybe your ancestors a couple hundred years ago were slaves, maybe. But slavery means somebody snatched you, your family up, beat the fuck out of them right there, raped the shit out of them right there, then sold you to some motherfucking Europeans. Then they beat the shit out you, raped you, then took your ass across the Atlantic. Then somebody motherfucking sold your mom in front of you, had sex with your motherfucking girlfriend, and had you in the cotton field, nigga. So if you saying you a slave, you the problem with your old ass. I digress though, man.
You can rebut it if you want to, Wale.
I don't see any reason to.
Yeah, I don't either, but I was gonna give you the opportunity. What's up, True? I want them Cheetos too, nigga.
Yeah, I got Cheetos, bro. Look at us, nigga. What's the word, man? How y'all doing, man? Blissful Friday. Yo.
Life is good, man. Life is very
good to hear, man. Salute to
I'm
y'all.
out here being a slave, making sure that nobody rape my mama and shit and fuck my girlfriend and shit. I don't want to be a slave.
Keep your shirt on, nigga. Make sure you keep your damn you old ass fucking Mexican motherfucker. Bitch.
Yeah, I think the Mexicans is drawn to you in track, bro. You always having issues with Mexicans in track.
Since the Zoot Suit Wars, you know about the Zoot Suit Wars, don't you, Smoke?
I heard about it vaguely. Something to do with niggas in right. Something to do with niggas in
South Africa.
Hispanics, right?
Right, yeah, right there in California.
And the Navy.
Right there in Los Angeles area. Yeah, the Zoot Suit Wars right down there. 19, you know when this, whatever, man. Y'all playing like y'all
in the Navy.
Shit ain't going on.
I don't know if y'all ever read the
Cracker we Massa, we sick.
I don't know if y'all ever read like the Jesuit letters and shit for that region, but the Californian indigenous people hated Mexicans. They said that they think they hated them more than they hated the damn Jesuits.
I know that the Zoot Suits and them. Maybe I'm off because I like truth checking before in Chicago. I don't disrespect people if they telling me about their city, but from the information I gathered, I thought it was the Green Machine or the Green Jackets and the Zoot Suits. Used to see white dudes run through their cities, and then come to find out all them white dudes was coming from the Navy and the Marines. So when you put that together, that I'm not saying the KKK never existed. I'm not trying to say there ain't no crazy ass hillbillies and white boys out here. I'm trying to say that was a military operation in every city for some white motherfuckers to run around and beat the death out some Zoot Suits motherfuckers and some Green Machine motherfuckers. And then they gathered up and said, man, I don't know if this shit gonna happen no more. And I don't know if the motherfucking military was the ones that was on the Zoot Suit sides and the motherfucking Green Machine side, which is the Crips and Bloods and now what you call the Southsiders. But I just want to throw that in. That's what the Zoot Suits and them Green Machine old motherfuckers and them old gangs was coming to the so-called Crips, the community righteous and helping people ass shit. That comes from because the military white dudes going around screaming they the KKK was attacking the neighborhoods. But I digress.
Just remember, bro.
That's what you know about the Zoot Suit. That's what you know about the Zoot Suit smoke signal.
Just remember, bro, that they was just mimicking us, bro. The niggas up north used to call niggas wearing that shit country. You feel me? Remember the movie Malcolm X? He had a Zoot suit on.
So
smoke signal.
The Zoot Suit Wars, that's what you remember what that guy was talking about, the Navy and the KKK. That's your remembrance, that's your understanding of the Zoot Suit Wars. That's your I know you said vague. I know you said it was vague.
That's not my understanding. My understanding was that it was niggas and Hispanics clashing.
Thank you very much. Oh, man.
Peace to the room, peace to the chat. Hey, brother, Truth.
What up, Richard Neal? Islam, brother, Islam.
Islam. Hey, I'm just jesting. But look, soon as you said what you said, guess what my wife said? He always got problems with Mexican.
That's because they ass should not be allowed to drive on the road.
Man, that should be them niggas bikes, man. Them niggas should be stuck on bikes.
Get their ass some little scooters and shit.
Well, here in Carbondale,
they don't even need no scooter, man. They need a bike.
Here in Carbondale, they own bikes, but then you look up, they be driving. The brothers from Saudi and India are like, man, y'all need to go out and just get on one of these old back roads and just take your time and learn how to drive. You know how, hey, True, you know, going from here to Anna, they got all those back roads. They need to get on those back roads and learn how to drive.
Yeah, nah, man. You know, you got like up here about okay, I'm coming from up north, and I'm passing up like Kesey and Fullerton, and right there it's like a little merger lane and shit. But they got a yield, bro. This nigga just came straight the fuck out, almost hit me and shit, and crossed over like 3 lanes. And last time I had a situation like that, one of them motherfuckers hit me, and the damn police ain't show up and take the damn incident report. This nigga got off, bro. I should have beat that nigga ass. Like, man, I ain't got time to be paying no motherfucking deductibles and shit fucking with these people because they don't know how to fucking drive, bro, man.
Exactly.
I'll be ready to fucking fight.
Exactly. You're right. Or they might not even have insurance enough.
I'm
so it's
definitely
gonna
gonna fight. Let me hop out and you say you ain't got no insurance, nigga. I don't give a fuck what race you is. We about to box. Unless you got that money in your pocket.
Real spill.
Like, shit, I got to get my money's worth. Shit, like, bro, like,
I said every time. As soon as you said it, my wife said, "Man, she had the same problems with brothers and sisters from Africa." So she said, "Man, look, truth be on the Mexicans, not be on the Africans." Hey, y'all going to cook?
Yeah, we just don't see them too much up here and shit. You feel me? They like to send them to places like Carbondale and Rockford and Peoria and shit.
Exactly.
You know, only place you start seeing a lot of foreigners at for real that's non-Hispanic is just the north side. Like the far north though, like uptown and shit. But yeah,
I want to know what I said wrong about these Zoot Suit Wars.
Because you bought the Navy, the Navy and the Army, and it was just really some niggas versus some Mexicans.
I'm saying that you don't know what you're talking about, Monte. Gator don't know what he's talking about, and whoever else agree with y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
Root word on it.
Well, go ahead, give it to us, California native.
Okay, here you go, right here. Can I please show my screen?
Yes, sir.
See, this is what I'm trying to say is a lot of people got to accept that they're racist, and this government has gotten over on their brain. Because when you blame a whole race of people for something, you have mental problems. And then when you hear these stories, you go along with them. But when they show my screens, I'm going to show you the Zoot Suit riots and the Zoot Suit wars. The first thing it says is American servicemen and white Anglos attacked. I'm going to stop it right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know where this racist shit about LA has never really been racist until the drug game came about. When the drug game came about, the blacks ran shit, and then the Mexicans made a power move. because the CIA took the motherfucking cocaine from the Colombians and put it to the Sinaloa cartel. I digress.
What the fuck do that got to do? Let me not say that, because I fuck with you, Rude. I don't want you to cuss me out and make a live about me calling me 1,000 bitches. So let me reframe that. What? Oh, I get what you're saying, but what do that have to do other than like the National Guard maybe coming in to be a presence to stop it? What do that have to do with the Navy and the Army being a part of it, as if they picked a side or some shit? Because that's what it kind of sounded like you said earlier.
Yes, I'm trying to say that the majority of stuff in America, except for this indigenous and aboriginal movement, started from some small hat shit, like Hawk School say. So when I read this Zoot Suit Riots, it says the Zoot Suit Riots was a series of riots that took place in 1943 in Los Angeles, California, involving American servicemen stationed in Southern California and young Latino Americans, city residents, and blacks. Hold on. I'm going to go down. Along the cities was Mobile, Alabama, Belmont, Texas, Detroit, Michigan, and New York City. This is a military action against minorities. It ain't just against us.
So you saying the Zoot Suit riots wasn't just in California, it was in Alabama and all these other places too?
No, I'm saying that the military that y'all call the racist white people, I'm saying it was a military action throughout the cities to stir problems in the inner cities.
Right. But the topic was about the Zoot Suit Wars. So why are we leaving outside of that and going everywhere else instead of just sticking to the topic?
I looked up Zoot Suit riots, and it ain't talking about no black Mexicans motherfucking starting some Southerns and some goddamn Crip and Blood shit. It's talking about the FBI, the CIA, and the military of America went into inner cities and started fights. I digress.
That's heavy right there. CIA, FBI, silent wars, secret wars. You cooking.
It says all that.
Yeah, it says all that about the Zoot Suit Wars. I ain't never seen that.
Because I don't see that. I'm looking at the same thing he was reading, and then he started saying all that. I don't see it. So I'm scrolling down to see what that's.
There's no disagreement in what he's talking about.
I'll show it to him.
But it ain't no disagreement in what you're talking about as far as like CIA infiltration and shit causing problems in places. But like I say, we was just talking about the Zoot Suit war. So let's just leave it to that, and then we can get into the other shit after we get past that. You feel me?
So, and it's just like I thought I was right because I don't feel sorry for people. You know what I'm saying? And when I looked at the Zoot Suit riots, which y'all said the Zoot Suit Wars, I looked at Zoot Suit riots. I really watched it on TV a long time ago, and it almost made me cry. Like these white guys that was in shape just jumped off the motherfucking Navy boat and jumped out of straight the Marines. And when they drunk, they just came inside California and just start smashing motherfuckers. And then it says right here, along in 1943, along with Mobile, Alabama, Belmont, Texas, Detroit, Michigan, and New York City. This was a wartime industry. So I'm not saying that racist wasn't happening. I'm just looking into certain things like, hold on, man. I digress though, man.
Yeah, D-Red. Root word. What was the CIA called in 1943?
I thought it was the CIA. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm quick to say I don't know.
When was the CIA formed?
I thought it was formed, my opinion of it, I thought it was formed like right around the banking and depression. But here, let's see. When was CIA formed? 47.
Do you know their predecessor?
No.
OSS.
Okay, what's the?
No, I'm putting you on game. That's it. Like we ain't arguing,
you
bro.
hear me, man. you hear me, you man, I'm quick to say I don't know. Now I know.
Yeah,
So
no,
now I
I'm
can
just
say it
putting
was
you
the
on game.
OSS.
Brother.
That sounds like
Yeah.
that sounds like more like it. I'm glad you said that so you could correct me that the CIA wasn't formed. So I lied when I said the CIA. It was their granddaddy, the military.
No, they
the
papa.
Office of Strategic Services. And they did some strategic service to the Mexicans, and they did some strategic service to the niggas all around the world.
Nigga reverse too. Reverse crazy.
Okay, I'll fuck with you, Word. You a real nigga, bro. Real talk, man. You a little crazy, but you a real one, bro. But everybody a little crazy, my nigga. You feel me? I'm a little crazy. Everybody got that little side of it, bro. But yeah, it went from the Army Corps of Engineers, and honestly, they still is heavy into the shit, then to the OSS, then to the CIA, brother.
Wow,
everything always lead back to the Army Corps of Engineers. I forgot what the Navy entity is called because they got a form of that like the Army Corps of Engineers. They got an entity in the Navy for that as well too. I can't think of the name right now. I don't want to say the Navy Corps of Engineers because I might be wrong in that. But everything is always done to the military. So to shelter the military for bad press, that's when they start forming these other entities to do the dirty work for them and shit.
I mean, it was originally just.
What'd you say, D-Red? You cut out. Oh, that nigga must have got a call mid-sentence.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was originally called Military Intelligence. George Washington formed it in 1776. You know what I'm saying? So that was just the first military intelligence. Then after it had military intelligence, then it branched off into the Army intelligence. And then from there they developed the FBI formed, and then after the FBI formed, then the Office of Strategic Services formed, and then that shit turned into the CIA. So but military intelligence has been around since like shit. The beginning of the nation, because they needed intelligence to fight off the British. So that's how that shit's doing.
My nigga came in with some mumble rap. He said, salute auto history. Salute D-Red.
Shit, what's up? They all sleeping, eh?
Nah, I wasn't talking about you, D-Red. I swear. That's why, A1 came in and said something. It was so low. That shit was mumble rap.
I was saying, D-Red, so does that mean it's all the same shit?
I mean, now there's different branches of different shit. You know what I mean? Like you said, Army intelligence. Once you got an Army intelligence. Then FBI come in. You know what I'm saying? Basically, to do their shit, and then they form the CIA, the Office of Strategic Services. That becomes more of a international, global operation. You see what I'm saying? That's something. You know what I mean?
So they're expanding.
Yeah, like one is for local intelligence. Like one is like FBI becomes for local intelligence, like to spy on citizens and all that shit. Then the CIA comes in. That's some international shit.
International, yeah.
Yeah, they really was just sheltering the Army and shit from because if it find out that the Army was doing that shit, then technically that's act of war. So to shelter it from being classified as an act of war, they just formed these other entities to make it look like certain individuals to shelter the Army from bad press and shit like that.
And it's supposed to just be an intelligence, like it's supposed to have been intelligence gathering, but then it turned, shit rolled down here, so it turns into more shit before you know it.
And then, like you said, Truth, like the bad press, ain't that basically what businesses do? Corporations.
Yeah, they get other people to do their dirty work for them and shit, like private investigators and shit.
And then be going under these different names, all these different names, but then you go back and you lead back to the original source, and it's basically the same shit. But like you said, it's different branches, but it's all the same, source, same origin.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro.
Well, they got some conspiracy shit where they say that the CIA was started by Opus Dei. in the P2 Lodge in the Vatican. So I mean that's
That's
yeah,
believable
I
though.
mean,
That's
you know,
believable.
I mean, shit, anything,
These
you know,
motherfuckers,
it's possible,
I
I
definitely
mean, they
thought that was
possible.
some
spying.
Third Reich shit,
They
D-Red. I
spying.
thought that shit was started
Well,
by
I
the.
mean, yeah, but the Third Reich modeled themselves after a lot of American organizations and groups.
Yes.
You
I'm
know
gonna
what I'm
shut up
saying?
because I'm
The
learning
third,
for
Especially the
real. I'm learning.
eugenics. The
I'm
eugenics
learning.
eugenics,
heavily
yeah, yeah,
influenced
yeah.
the
I was
Third
just about
Reich.
to go there. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, they got their intelligence apparatus from the Vatican. So it's possible that the Vatican helped both sides. You know, there's money on both sides of a war.
Always. We seen that in
Mhm.
World War II and shit. You feel me? It was money with the it was money. It was a lot of Americans funding the Germans and shit and funding the
Yeah.
the allies at the same goddamn time and shit.
Damn, yeah, that's
But
true.
they
I
trying to
mean,
win.
you can read the book. You can read the book, the Federal Reserve Conspiracy and Rockefeller, that Gold Corner by Emmanuel Joseph. He talk about this shit.
And that's
Then
really
another
smart
good book
though.
to read, huh?
That's
It is.
smart.
That's how
I'm
you
not.
make
I'm not.
money.
I'm
That's
not
how the
saying.
Rothschilds
I'm
make
not saying
money.
that I want them to do it, but I'm saying it's smart because that's a good. It's a tactic.
So
That's how
when
that's how people like the Rothschilds make their money.
so when the Zoot suits,
You got.
so when the military people came in and had a plan, said, we just going the OSS, my fault, not the CIA, the OSS. Yeah, I like to say that. I learned something. The OSS came in and said, here, we're gonna have a whole bunch of white people in the army, and we're gonna gather a couple of white stragglers, and we're gonna run through these Mexican and niggas' hoods. Now I'm wondering, do y'all think they have some military people on the side of the niggas and the Mexicans to make sure that it organized the way they wanted to? A lot of grace, man.
I don't know, but I had also came on because I heard both sides, and honestly, all throughout the years, I've heard both sides. Like what Truth and Smoke was saying about how the Mexicans and the autochthonous people was basically fighting against each other, and then Root is saying basically how the military came in and they was fighting against the Mexicans and the Negroes. Like I heard both stories. The story I think that makes the most sense though, because back then when Mexicans first came in, we had issues with them, but in the West they didn't have issues with them until stuff started happening, and then they started branching away. That's why you had like the Brown Berets. They was right under the Black Panthers. The Pachuco and all of their culture, it literally was something that was taken directly from jazz. Like they was in a way, I guess, paying homage, but not really paying homage, doing the same shit that you see today. They was coming around us and then taking on our culture. So that's the whole reason why they was wearing zoot suits in the first place. They would have never ever even seen a zoot suit if they weren't paying attention to what we was doing. Like Cab Calloway in the old jazz era. They was going back into that, like how they do now today with like Smokey Robinson and all of our oldies. They was going back into our old archives and taking a lot of that and making it a part of their culture. They still do it today. But I'm like, I don't know about the wars against the Mexicans and the blacks. I don't really, I don't know.
You gotta agree and say it happened. I gotta agree now and say it happened when you look at the whole plan. Like they sent the
Well, no, I'm
so-called.
saying that something happened, but I'm saying, like you said, in both stories, I have heard that the military basically came into the communities and was like messing shit up. But then I also heard that it was Mexicans against autochthonous. But I'm
But
like,
see,
I
that's what
don't
you
know.
like when you look at the baby boomers. The baby boomers are the people that built so much war machine that they threw half of it in Asia and half of it in Europe, and then they still built some more for their own. So if they got that much power and that much mentality to do this, to organize this war off the backs of the baby boomers, they really organized and tricked the world saying that, okay, well, Asia didn't like America and certain parts of Europe didn't like America, and then Europe and America are going to team up and all of them going to fight. But all the motherfucking weapons came from America. So now I'm looking at the magnitude of what these motherfuckers could do. So they sent some motherfucking white dudes in the motherfucking hood. And somehow, some way, maybe some small hats with the military that was already in the black hoods and the Mexican hoods. Now they started a riot right there and divided everybody, getting them into little organizations. Okay, I'm gonna protect my Mexican hood. I'm gonna protect my black hood. Then the motherfucking small hats of the military start fighting in the black and the Mexican hoods. And everything, they run shit. They go the proof of it. I mean, that's shit. That's just like in the 60s. Well, I don't know exactly the years, but the blacks had a stronghold on the motherfucking dope gang. And then they was just dealing with the Colombians and the Cubans. And then the CIA, the Sinaloa cartel, and let me make sure I say this right, and Mexico,
Italians too,
got together and killed every last Cuban and every last motherfucking Colombian that was doing drug plays in motherfucking America and the panhandle of the Caribbean Ocean. They killed every last one of them. And then the United States government said, well, we're going to put a ban on the Caribbean Ocean to make sure that you can't get a piece of dope in there. So that only leaves Mexico open to run this motherfucker. Well, all the dope got to come through Mexico now. So when they knocked off the niggas in California, that really started the war over there in California. What I see, I could be wrong, but when they knocked the niggas out of charge and said, look, ain't no more Colombians, ain't no more motherfucking Cubans, get the dope for us, and the dope price going up. And what you gonna do about it? I digress. There's even movies about it. I just forgot about it when they assassinated like the three powerful black. There wasn't the gangs back then. It was the Black Panthers and the motherfuckers. They assassinated the motherfuckers in jail. It started a riot, and it was all over motherfucking. When you control the penitentiaries out there, I don't know all that shit though, but you control the dope game. The motherfuckers control the dope game, then they kick the motherfuckers out in the penitentiary, and now they run in LA and California. But we always giving the Southsiders and people that's connected to the Serranos credit. Them are the only people in America that are truly slaves. Them are the only people in America, the Southsiders and Serranos. Them are the only people that have no choice and will get murdered, got to give their bitch up, got to give all their money up. They're true slaves. Everybody keep thinking they're tough. No, they have a fucking contract with the Mexican mafia where they got to bow down to and do whatever they say. But people don't stop it right there. It don't stop right there. The Mexican mafia is connected to the Sinaloa cartel that brings in every piece of dope in America except for the new Jalisco generation. So the Mexican mafia that runs motherfucking the whole southern goddamn it part of Mexico of California is ran by Sinaloa cartel that is in cahoots with the federales and the government of Mexico. That is in cahoots with the CIA. So I'm saying all this shit is, oh, I forgot the CIA people was the OSS. So all this shit is, you know what I'm saying, ran with an iron fist, but I digress, man.
Yeah, they all running plays on us. All of them.
I don't think nobody went through what the Mexicans went through in the last 10 years. I don't think a nation on this earth. Well, maybe we went through it in the late 1800s when we went to war. But the Europeans and people that look Mexican is going over there and doing things that can't even be thought of. They're bringing an evil that ain't even allowed to be called evil. Shit going on over around that border ain't even evil. That shit's on another level. Like, all right, you ain't going to hell. You going to, we're going to have to make some other type of goddamn religion for your ass. Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? Like all of us that's indigenous to America, in my eyes, man, going through it, man. Best I can say, man. But I digress, man. D Red said he went in though, but he said the Italians and the French controlled the heroin.
That's why I was asking. I was like, what about the Italians when it came to them working with us too?
There's a couple of movies that says this. There's a couple movies that says this.
Not just movies, bro.
Not just movies, but it's real stories that
Italians and Negroes used to be close. They used to be cool.
They've never been
Us,
close.
no, you're not getting not close, but you get what I'm saying. We had a mutual
I know what you're
agreement.
saying. Yeah,
We
we
was
did
okay.
business. Yeah,
We
I
didn't
get
have
what
a
you're saying.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't have a problem with each other. And that was at a point was like 1920s, 1930s, 1940s, up until about the 50s, and then shit started changing. I know because my family is all in the Midwest in New York. I got some
I'm talking
family that
about in
live
the
all throughout
80s.
the Midwest, New York.
I'm talking about in
No,
the
I don't
80s.
know. I don't know shit about the 80s.
Every
At that
percentage of
point,
cocaine, was coming from Cuba and that panhandle over there. It was coming from Colombia to Cuba.
South America to the Caribbean, Cuba, all them little islands. And then eventually the Mexicans start offering a different route, and they start choosing that more because of all the shit that was going on. You right, real word. Just want to say
that's
you
all
right, real word. That's it.
But 1980, by 1980s, when it came to like Italians, I don't think we was messing with them by then.
But
At
all the
all.
niggas was getting their shit through the Italians in most places and shit.
Yeah.
But like it wasn't never really no cool shit. I don't know. Like I say, like our relationship with Italians is different from the Northeast. And I don't know about the other places, but I know up here, like, nigga, ain't no working for nobody shit, nigga. It's a mutual agreement, nigga.
Yeah.
You got something we want, we gonna get it. We got something you want, you can come get it, type shit. But like in New York, I know they was strictly getting their shit straight from the Italians until I think Frank Lucas was like the first motherfucker to go around them and just go get their own shit. But when it came to like the ban on alcohol and shit like that, niggas did have an outlet with the South to be able to come get their own booze and bring it up there type shit. You feel me? But when it came to like the other shit, like yeah, that's what it was and shit. Up in those regions and shit. In Chicago, like the South and shit like that, a lot of niggas had their own situation and shit where they, fuck the Italians, nigga. We gonna go right to the motherfucking source, nigga. And we don't give a fuck what you think about your feelings, nigga. You motherfucker try to take somebody out, nigga, we'll come knock off every random fucking Italian we see on the goddamn street, nigga. You play them type of game. That's type of shit we be out to tell the Mexicans, like, bro, don't play that shit, boy, because we'll, nigga, knock off the corn man fucking with us, nigga, playing them type of games.
Because truth, brother, what I was told by my uncle was that a lot of the shit we've been told about, like, these Italians, basically, yeah, they was getting the dope and getting it. And
hey, my bad, bro. Hey, Smoke, D-Red in the back, bro.
Oh, damn, I didn't realize he was in the back. I thought bro was just commenting. My bad, D-Red. But he basically was saying that, yeah, they had power when it came to the dope because they was able to get it. But they wasn't doing all of this racial shit like when it comes to, oh, we're going to keep these niggas out. It was more or less that we wasn't even trying to deal with them like that. We was trying to figure out our own way. But you had people that was going around, like you said, Frank Lucas. And he was like, I'm going to try to do some dealings with them and try to do business with them. And he kind of, in a way, opened it up. But then there was some people that was already doing it prior to him, too.
Yeah, like Frank Matthews, I think he had his own direct line, too. But, like, when it came to, like, see, a lot of people don't know this shit, right? When it came to, like, that numbers running shit and all that, niggas in Chicago taught the Italians.
Yep, that's what I was told.
That's what we went to war with them about right there, because once they learned, they tried to take over the fucking industry. But, like, nigga, ain't no dope shows pulling up, whoop the whoop. Nah, fuck that, boy. We'll knock your...
So where do 90% of the Italian mafia come from? And I ain't talking about Italian, Italy. I'm talking about when they turned 17 through 19, what trend? They went from high school to what? The military. This shit is a military organization. And then after they got out the military, they had to go sign some secret ass contract. So a lot of people be giving these motherfucking mafia motherfuckers credit and shit. The motherfuckers is the feds. And the only reason that they went to war and start going to jail is when the one dude start trying to get in political power and saying, well, we're going to take over the political force. They say, oh, we got to take all you niggas to jail now. Not aggressive. Fuck
You
them.
know some of the biggest rats. You right, bro. Some of the biggest, not some of the biggest, the biggest rats are the Italian mafia. Like their biggest dudes be some of the biggest rats, like Sammy the Bull. That man was telling on everything. Not just shit within his organization, everything he could tell on, he was telling on it. And then, like you said, they gotta be the feds because a lot of them didn't even get no shit for the shit they was doing.
And that's wrong for me to say the feds. I think they united.
They in
like
something.
the one movie I like is it just came out they three brothers that it's a movie that just came out and they made them trump them up to be so sweet and Britain and everything. I forget the name of them. But all these mafias are knighted by the kings and queens of their country. And Rome. Well, out of grass shit.
That's believable.
Yeah, but after like the 80s, I think that from what I read and the stuff I be hearing, I think the Mexicans kicked motherfucking the mafia out of California. From what I heard, from what I thought.
What, the Italian mafia? I'm not gonna lie. California, it's never just been a place where it just had a bunch of Italians like that.
Now, I ain't saying there ain't no Italians up there, just the stories I
No,
read.
it is, but I'm saying the Italian mafia, I don't really know about them really being in California ruling shit. That was like Chicago and New York. Not even ruling anything, but I'm saying when it came to them in the drug game, that was like New York and Chicago, like Midwest and Northeast. California, though, you had really, it wasn't them. You had other like Hispanics and Latinos. It's been them and us.
Yeah, I be
White boys
watching
wasn't
that.
even doing
Every
shit there.
mafia member that went to jail got killed in California, for real, they say.
The Italian mafia? Oh, that's probably after they moved there and shit like that, yeah. But I'm saying when they was really rule, like I gotta stop saying ruling, they wasn't ruling shit. But when they was in place, they was in like Chicago, New York, and places like that. Like Sammy the Bull and all of them, they came from New York. All of them came from New York.
Yeah, them people knighted in, man. That's my opinion of it. They knighted in. And I remember reading that story back into like, everybody keep thinking that the 90s is the worst time for so-called blacks as gangs and everything. The worst time for blacks was in the 30s and 40s when we was going to war with the mafia. People don't like to hear about that shit, and we was getting decimated. I ain't say we was losing wars. We was getting decimated because it was backed by the military shit. Ain't no street niggas run up on the military and the mafia. But yeah, that's why all the 90s
Exactly.
niggas, y'all
Like King,
was it, man? It was
yeah. Wait, look, like King Serpentine said, Italians didn't claim to be white at one point. Yeah, at one point, if you look at the early Italians that was coming in here, man, it wasn't white people at all. Mulattoes. It was mixed. They looked like mixed people, just your typical mixed people. But then you had some, of course, that looked more pale, but really none of them had the look of a Finland person or a person from Scandinavia. No. They had totally different phenotypes. A lot of this stuff that they telling us about people that we now are not cool with, or I'm not even gonna say not cool with them, but we're being taught we're not cool with them, like Russians, Italians, some Asian groups. They all were Negroes. All of them. They just mixed their blood out.
Papa, you're lying. Fucking liar. Cause my cousin in them in Youngstown fuck with them men. You wouldn't even have said it like that. You've been like, yeah, I just fuck with them men.
See, and then I forgot about Miami. Yeah, they asked to be in Miami too. The Italians be in Miami too. Via New York. They asked us to come straight from New York and then go
And
to
that was
Miami.
wrong. And that was wrong for me to say they ain't in California. They might be in California and running the dice games and little shit like that. But when it comes to
Italians ain't
anything,
running shit out here. There's no I'm trying to tell you, I live in California now.
yeah, I know they don't.
We don't even hear nothing about Italians. If anybody would be running shit, it'd have to be some Hispanics or some Asians or something. Because yeah, there ain't no Italians like that out here. I can't even find too many Italian restaurants. I can only name like a few of them. That's even anywhere out here. Now you go to New York and Chicago and Miami and all these places, you're gonna find that because they're around there. You can find them motherfuckers like that here. We ain't got no Italian establishments, nothing. I'm talking about damn near the whole California from north to south. I can't think of Antioch, Redding, Sacramento, San Francisco, Oakland, Vacaville, Vallejo. Nah. Oxford, California. Shit. Piru, California, Los Angeles, Bakersfield. Nah, they ain't there. You gonna find Hispanics, Negroes, Asians, and pale skins. Regular pale skins though. Ones that don't really know their lineage and they ain't connected nowhere near Sicily or Italy or none of that. They don't even look like them. I don't know where Italians is on the West, really, at all. They all in the East.
Yeah, they in the Midwest too. Nah, and that's crazy though. You said that.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Papa.
Like more either Midwest, but more like the more eastern region, more compared to the West. They ain't really on this side of the map. I don't think they really can build a stronghold this way. That's why it's too many people already. Like the West is like what do they call it? The Wild Wild West. I was saying
they
really
arm
the
ain't
Asians,
arm ain't strong enough.
yeah, really can't really. What I believe is nobody really can really control the West like that. They really can't, and they can't really
There's only two
build
people
a
that
real.
can though. What I mean by that is, this proves that the Europeans ain't do shit. Their body isn't big enough. They don't have a big enough body. Like if you brought all the Italians over here, they still wouldn't have a big enough body to take this country over there. You get what I'm saying? They would leave their country empty.
We too strong.
I'm saying that even if we wasn't too strong, if you have a stronghold in New York, New Jersey, and Cleveland, and Detroit, and Chicago, when you take your forces all the way to the West Coast, you thin out your forces. You get what I'm saying? Like they're not thick enough.
Yeah.
The only people that can do that maybe is some Mexicans and niggas.
Yep, because
You gotta have a
Italians,
big force. You gotta have an overpopulation of boring murderers and psychotic. You gotta have a ghetto.
And your population would have to be hella large. And I'm not gonna lie, Italian population is not that large in the U.S. And like you said, it had like the Mexicans, the some Asian groups, they have enough people that's over here to where, like you said, if they wanted to, they could figure out a way to try to take over what the white man is taking over. Or not even that. If they wanted to have a stronghold like what we talking about, they'd be able to do that. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, this shit's crazy. But that all shows you we're being encroached. Been encroached upon.
Yeah, but something you said in the chat, Papa, that's crazy. My people, he be working on houses too and everything. And he really ain't all in that, but his people's is and everything. But
like
the way they put it, that the mafia, let me make sure I say this correctly. The mafia is dead in America and it had to reinvent itself. And the only way it reinvented itself if it hooked up with the Albanians. And the Italian mafia and the Albanians started from Peru and Colombia and start investing and getting infrastructure in them two countries and in Mexico. There's no such thing as the Mexican mafia. It's the Albanian and Italian mafia that's telling a whole bunch of Mexicans what the fuck to do. That's what's happening right down there in Colombia, right now in Peru. So I ain't saying I'm right. I'm just hearing from hearsay on hearsay. Once again, it's hearsay from hearsay that's saying the Italians then reinvented themselves to come back into America as legit people, without aggression.
But it's crazy at all that all these people have these organizations. It's all within our great United States. They just coming in and making shit and building shit that has not existed since antiquity. That's a problem. That's really what we should be talking about. How y'all just come here, y'all build the Mexican mafia? Because yeah, they're in Mexico, but they're here, all in California, in Arizona, New Mexico. Believe they in Texas as well.
What I'm saying is, I know that the Mexican mafia and the old, let me make sure I say this right, the old Zetas was ran by the Albanians. They were started by the Albanians. We thinking that this was a Mexican. No, this was the Albanians. The Albanians controlled the dope game and they was pushing all that shit in Mexico.
So that's even worse.
Then the Zetas got stumped out, and I don't know who run the Sinaloa cartel, but the Italian mafia got their hands knee deep with a lot of politicians in the Jalisco New Generation cartel that's taking over Mexico. Goddamn it, like a motherfucker. So yeah, you're right. I ain't saying that the Italians is dead in America. I'm trying to say, from what I heard, they had to reinvent themselves. It was just too much pressure on them. There's too many laws in America, without aggression.
Oh, from what I heard, the new Mexican president last month or this month is a Jewish.
D-Red, you said there's absolutely no. Hold on, D-Red, you said there's absolutely no scraps. No, let me not call them that. There's absolutely no Sureños in Texas at all. Not that they run anything, but there's like none in Texas. I know Tango Blast is the gang in Texas because I was born there, but there's no Sureños there.
I thought it was TS down there, the Texas Syndicate.
It is Texas Syndicate, and then you have Tango Blast. But I just wanted to know about the Sureños being down there and not like making a settlement. I just want to know.
Yeah, I forgot they got. I don't know if Tango. I'm not gonna go against you. They a nice gang, but I heard it was literally the Black Hand and Texas Syndicate that goddamn, they got that shit on lock because they connected to the Zetas. Like one of them was connected to the Zetas, and then when the Zetas got smashed out by the New Generational Cartel, the other one took over. Like it was the Texas Syndicate and but that's just my opinion of it. That's what I heard.
For instance, people will say that there are no Sureños in Northern California because they're really not supposed to be in Northern California, but they're here. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm like, these people have set up shop everywhere, all throughout the West. That's why I was saying that's a major issue, especially because, like I said, Northern California, they were keeping them out. And now they ass is all through Antioch, Sacramento, Redding, Sureños. That's basically connected to La M.A. and Mexican Mafia. It's not the exact same thing, but they are connected to them.
You said Northern California is connected to the M.A.?
No, the Sureños. The Sureños that are not supposed to be.
Sureños is connected to the M.A.? Oh yeah, you're right. My fault. They
no, to La M.A. To La M.A. They're not N.A. N.A. Like E.N.E. is like Norteños. And
no, M.A. I know what you're saying. Oh, trust me, I know what you're saying. I'm just thinking the Black Hand in Texas. I'm like, huh? My fault. Yeah, you're right.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Now, what was going on was TS. You had three. You had clickers, and then you had famers, right? So the famers was the pistoleros, who was like by the border. Then you had TS and you had Mexican Mafia. You know what I'm saying? So the Pistoleros was siding with TS and they was beefing. They were doing their beef. But while they was doing that, at the time you had clickers in prison. You had clickers. So you had Houston, which was Houston. You had San Antonio, was San Antonio. You had Austin. You had Dallas. You know what I'm saying? Then you had what they call the all the border, border shit, towns and shit, Brownsville and all this shit. Well, what was going on was Tango Blast because a lot.
You cut out, brother.
Yeah, you cut out D-Red.
So, Root Word, what do you think of the Jewish Mexican president?
Oh my God, that's so spooky, man. That's so spooky because I just read about it on I just got my stuff from this white dude called The Connect. The Connect, he always be going to different countries and interviewing people.
Yeah,
It's like, yeah, we can. You go ahead. Well, I got you right after he done Mate Gator.
Yeah, so what was going on is them dudes was beefing. And while they was beefing and trying to tell people not to, deal with these, not to deal with niggas, basically. And so, but the message was like, look, when we get out this motherfucker, we gotta see these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? This ain't California. When we get out, we see these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers we stay in their neighborhood. We go to school with them. Our kids go to school with them, so forth and so on. So that says like, look, we ain't rocking with this shit. We ain't feeling this shit that you motherfuckers on. Whatever y'all on in Cali, we ain't feeling it. And so Dallas, first Houston broke away from TS, went to war with TS. Then Dallas joined in. Then San Antonio joined in. And then before you know, all these different little clickers turned on the farmers. And once all the major cities joined in, and all the other little smaller cities joined. And once they did that, they just took that bitch over. Whoop! That's why they had the term: if you ain't blasting, you ain't lasting. So they ran MS. They made MS-13 stop all movement pretty much.
They
And
basically
you know what
ran
I'm
them
saying?
out.
You know what I'm saying? Because what happened was MS-13 was if a sister just said a black woman was driving a car and then a Mexican hit a boot. So of course you're gonna get out, take the insurance and all the shit we was talking about earlier. What was happening was so they was kidnapping the women or killing them. Tango Blast was like, we fuck with these niggas. Like these, we ain't trying to do no Mexican black beef shit. We ain't doing that shit. And Tango Blast is the motherfucker that ran MS-13 up out of there behind that shit. We didn't even get a chance. Like by the time we was like, this what's going on. Okay, this how it's going. By the time we was anteing up to do what we was gonna do, they'd already ran them niggas up out of there.
Well, that's because Tango Blast, and this is a fact. They allow if you. I'm gonna say it like this. I knew a dude who was Tango Blast, and he was black and Mexican. They don't care about like you being of Negro ancestry. So I knew right there they wasn't racist. But I didn't know
Yeah,
that
they
they had
don't care
like
about
sent
that
them
shit.
out.
Now this
Yeah,
what
they
I
don't
want
give a
to ask
fuck
y'all
about
though.
that.
Man, them
I didn't know that they.
MS-13 motherfuckers is racist though, nigga. I
No,
remember
them
when
Tango. No, the Tango Blast though. Them niggas is cool. Them niggas is
I
cool as a
don't even I
motherfucker.
don't even know what that is, but I know
Wow.
when the
I had
MS-13s
to.
tried to make their way up to the Midwest and they was right outside of Chicago by like Palatine, Arlington Heights, and I was out that way. And I remember we had a Mexican dude named Tony we used to fuck with. He worked at the same job, and then we realized he stayed in the same complex as one of the homies. So we see him, it was always all cool. But then one day it just got weird. You know how like niggas be like distant off and shit. And I'm like, damn, what's up with you, Tony? You good? He's like, yeah, it's cool. So we get in the complex, I see him, and he with like some new Mexican motherfuckers we ain't never seen. And it's just you. I'm like, Tone, what's good? That shit was all dry and shit. And I see the little Mexican dude looking kind of weird. And all of a sudden, the nigga say something. So my man Cali, like, what you say, homie? He like, man, I'm just saying, like, hey, when y'all see him, don't speak woo woo. We ain't with none of that. And they kind of like, man, nigga, what's up, Tone? How you doing, Tone? Now what you gonna do, partner? Who the fuck is you? And you feel me? And then the nigga Tone tried to say something, and they said something to him, and that nigga bowed his head down. That Mexican motherfucker must have said, "We don't fuck with you. We don't fuck with no niggas." Man, my nigga Cali threw a whole barbecue grill at they crowd. Nigga, we sent it up. We down to kill them boys, nigga, with our hands and feet. Bro, they ass got the fuck up out of town.
Yeah, man, the motherfuckers,
You right.
the
When it
motherfuckers,
come to
MS-13, they don't fuck with niggas at all, man.
nope.
You know what I'm
The
saying?
only
That's why you
only
gotta watch.
thing.
You gotta say about
Hey, look, let me
MS-13,
just
if
say
you
one
really
thing.
understand what they are a military outfit.
Yeah,
They don't
yeah,
fuck with
Yeah.
nobody.
Yep.
They're
They
not
fuck with
allowed.
Mexicans.
They will
Nah, but
kill
you
Mexicans.
No, they El
on sight.
Salvadorian.
You got you.
They started out El Salvadorian.
Yes,
Oh,
yep.
well,
They
Salvadorian.
they just started fucking with Mexicans and bringing Mexicans in the fold when they took
Yep.
the 13. You know what I'm saying? Because the 13 stand for the mafia, Mexican mafia.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
the
saying?
MA.
You know what I'm saying? Once they took the 13, at first it was just Mara Salvatrucha. You know what I'm saying? But then they brought in once they got affiliated with the Mexican mafia, they took on the 13 at the end. So to show their allegiance to the Mexican mafia, that's when
Yeah,
they started allowing Mexicans in the shit to get their numbers up. You see what I'm saying? So that's why you gotta watch the essays when they get their numbers up. They
yeah,
was dealing with that at Staten Island and shit in New York. I think it was Staten Island or one of them islands. In New York, they was dealing with them shit. They was beefing with the Latin Kings and I think it was it Brooklyn or the Bronx, one of them.
yeah.
They
Cause
was
all
beefing
them
with them
Puerto
dudes up
Ricans
there.
and shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
cause you
Latin
know
Kings.
the King faction in New York is not the Mexican. Like you got two factions in Chicago. You got the Mexican Kings and you got the Puerto Rican Kings. Now locked up, yeah, they gonna draw together, but
But shit,
they don't
even that
fuck with
though.
each other on the streets. And them Puerto Rican ones is and Dominican ones is the ones in New York, and they was beefing with the motherfuckers
Well,
real
now
hard when they came in there.
the Dominicans in New York, they got their own gang. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah,
Nietas. They got the Nietas.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And the Dominicans, they don't fuck with nobody either. They fuck. You gotta be, you gotta be a
Well,
Nieta.
I know up here they like a lot of the Latin Kings up north is like mostly Puerto Ricans, but Dominicans and other
Yeah.
island Hispanics and shit. And then you got
Mm-hmm.
the Mexican Latin Kings and shit. You feel me?
But that's because you got the Latin disciples.
Y'all
You
don't
know what I'm
have Trinitarios.
saying?
Yeah, no Trinitarios there.
Yeah, nah.
But
No,
all I'm
the
saying, most of
Trinitarios, the Trinitarios
Look,
is Nieta. The
look.
the Mexican
Trinitarios
game,
and Nieta is the same thing.
most of the Mexican games, we really got to understand that they're connected to cartels in Mexico.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you
Well,
really pay attention
depends.
to
What
the
it
cartel
depends.
in Mexico,
Wait, hold on. Before you say that, it
hold.
depends.
Just give me 1 second, brother.
It
If I'm
depends what
wrong,
you
fine.
just said. Mexican gangs, brother. It depends which one you talking about.
No,
No,
he ain't lying. All the Mexican gangs in Chicago is
Norteños.
connected to a cartel.
Oh,
Yes, the
he just. I
Norteños
thought he
is.
said in general. he's talking about
No,
in
I said
general.
all. I said every
He's
last one
saying
of them.
all Mexican gangs. No Norteños are not, bro. But go ahead.
Okay,
Nigga, the
except for Norteños.
Norteños
Fine,
and the
you're right.
Southern Mexicans got a alliance right now in the prison. I don't know if you heard, bro.
Like you
If they
gonna say
did,
a
then
whole
that's
nother.
new.
I didn't know about that. They
You
must
gonna
have
tell
got
me that the
Yeah,
whole
everything.
that
Northern
must
Yeah,
be
I
Hey,
grew
it's
up
new.
over
new.
there.
The
the
Yeah,
niggas
it's
whole
hate
new.
each
I
other.
Northern
grew up in
California.
Norteños. They used to hate.
Nah, I
This
They
know
don't.
dude
They
it's
Otto
don't.
new.
They
history
don't
is
even
really
really like
saying that
other
the
Mexicans,
Northern
bro. Like, hold
Otto
on.
history.
Wait,
History
when you
really
were,
saying
I
what
grew
you're
up with Norteños.
saying, bro.
Damn, this
You're
nigga
saying that the
won't
whole
stop
Northern
talking. I grew
California
up with
don't get
them,
their dope
bro.
from the Sinaloa
They
cartel.
used to hate
All of
Mexicans
America gets their dope
themselves.
from LA, bro.
All right, bro.
Nah,
Just go
Sinaloa
ahead,
don't
bro.
run California, bro. I'm gonna be real with
These
you.
niggas is
Fuck
crazy, man.
no.
Who run
And it
California?
depends what part of
La
California you
MA.
talking about.
Yeah, and it
But
depends on
MA
what part
is
of
not a
California.
cartel.
This shit's crazy, bro.
It's
Y'all
You
the
can't
can't
speak
mafia.
understand
for a
what MA
whole
is not a
state,
cartel.
fruit. Come on, bro. You can't
La
speak for a
MA
whole
Slow
was
state.
down. Let's
connect.
get one at a time,
La
man.
MA is connected to the Gulf Cartel, bro, and like that old school shit that the Sinaloas went against. You gotta understand, the Sinaloas was smaller at one point, and now they're larger because they went to war. But their main stronghold in the United States, as far as like where they operate out of, is in the Midwest, Chicago mainly and shit. If you
Yeah,
look, if you
they come through Texas.
yeah,
That's
But
our
hold on,
Tango.
man.
That's our
One
Tango
second.
Blast. That's our Tango Blast got so big.
yeah.
The Tango Blast got so big because New Jalisco Generation Cartel devoured and destroyed the Zetas. That's what happened to the TS. The TS was connected to the Zetas. So
That's true. That's true. That is
Yeah,
true.
no
The TS was
disagreement,
connected to
Root.
the Zetas.
that's why I
Yeah,
try to
he's
say
right
most of
about
these
that.
stories is connected to cartels, and that's what made Tango Blast so powerful because they connected with the new Jalisco generation.
You
But
right,
why was
dude.
the original?
That's
Why was the
true.
original
That is true.
Norteños? Why was the original
That is true.
Norteños against the Sureños and a lot of those organizations?
That is true.
I'm not trying to argue of A1, but I'm trying to say there is some cartel that's running motherfucking Northern California with an iron fist.
But you gotta keep in mind too. You gotta keep in mind too.
Hey,
Them
wait.
Asians out of Frisco. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Them
gonna be
Asians out of
honest.
Frisco. You know what I'm saying? They got some say in some of that. A lot of that shit that's going on up north too.
I kind
You
of
don't
get
want
what
to
he's
fuck with
saying,
try.
Yeah, they
but a
definitely
lot
do.
of them
That the
motherfucking
inmate is
Mexicans
not
coming through Sacramento. A lot of them Sinaloa looking motherfuckers. You right, and they're
the
pipers, but
inmate
they
is
been in
not a
big ass
cartel.
trucks.
It's a mafia.
It's not even
They're
a
not
mafia. It's just a gang, bro. It's just a prison
it's not
gang
a
that's
cartel.
stretched
I want
out.
people to understand that a
You know what I'm saying?
It's a board that a lot of the gangs took
Yeah,
an oath to.
yeah. That's it.
That's
y'all
when the
Basically.
beef with
cartel
us and them
keep
started
those for
happening in
thousands instead of
California
dollars.
and shit when that shit was created.
Yeah,
Hey
yeah.
man, I'm just trying to say that a lot of people are looking at this shit on a minor level, like when they say the gangs of America. Them gangs of America are ran by cartels that get like 1,000 to 10,000 kilos at a time. Yeah, it's some shit like and the ones that run LA is El Chapo son, or El Chapo's people one runs side of LA, and on the other side of California, on the other side of Southern California, the Chapitos,
Chapitos.
their sons run that side.
Los Chapitos.
All this shit is ran by motherfucking cartels, bro. And
I don't
said the
disagree.
Gulf,
I
I
don't
thought the
disagree
Gulf
with you.
cartel was. You said the Gulf. I thought the Gulf cartel was in
They heavy
Cuba,
in
Colombia.
Nah. They from Mexico. They heavy in California, Arizona, and New Mexico. Like you gotta understand, all of them got a foothold in each individual state. But then in some states where like some of them dominate, like as far as they go, you feel me? Because let's keep it a buck, bro. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Niggas up here, man, we don't get no fuck about that shit, bro. Long as nigga you respectful and you peaceful is cool, bro. But like that Mexican mafia cartel shit, that shit don't scare nobody, bro. If you do some weird shit to a motherfucker, fuck with their family, bro. Like I said, we'll be knocking off every fucking corn man, corn lady, cart pushing, ice cream cart pushing motherfucker quick than a motherfucker. They play them type of games. They're not gonna play those type of games. But then again, it's back to what D-Red said. You start noticing shit when they numbers get bigger.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is the main reason why niggas is so heavy on about the Midwest and the Middle South is because unlike California, and there's no shot to the brothers out there, they're surrounded by them. To the south of them is Mexico, and then they all through California, and then all through the Southwest states. But when you start coming to the region I'm talking about, to the south of us is our family. In the Midwest is us. So it's like you got to come with respect. But then when them niggas numbers start changing, you will start seeing weird shit. And it'd be a lot of times like just growing up. I remember, damn man, put the crack out, man. You fucking up the damn smoke detector. But you feel me? Like it'd have been times where like it'd have been Mexicans came from Southern California with that mindset, and then the Mexicans had to check them like, nah, bro, don't do that shit up here.
Yeah, because like I said, you notice the motherfuckers act different when the motherfuckers get their numbers up. Like I was telling my white people, they in DC, and I was like, look, man, they was like, oh, they cool, they don't be fine. I said, yeah, that's because
they
they ain't got their
numbers low.
numbers up. They numbers low. You know what I'm saying? I said, watch how the motherfuckers turn. I said, look what's going on in motherfucking New York right now. Don't you know New York ain't had no Mexicans? They had Puerto Ricans and Dominicans, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. Colombians and Cubans, they didn't have no goddamn Mexicans. Once the Mexicans started getting their numbers up, I think it was Staten Island or Long Island, one of them. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas started acting the ass up there. Motherfuckers started coming up missing. Motherfucking Latin Kings had to start going to war with them niggas. Like once they got their numbers right,
yeah,
then the motherfuckers turn up. Them motherfuckers ain't gonna do nothing. You know, you gonna be thinking they cool in the motherfucker. Why they numbers low?
That's why I gave that example out there in Palatine and shit, bro. Cause like it's a strip in Palatine, right? This the northwest suburbs. It's a strip right off the E-way off Dundee Road, right? Ain't nothing but king stuff, bro. Like, you know, a lot of motherfuckers tend to not ride down that street, you feel me? But it's been a couple of times like I just rolled down there, man. You know what they do? They get the dropping the race, anything that's considered one of the folks, they dropping it and shit. And you know, on slow cruise, they like they was motherfucker about to run, trying to chase my car. They got hit the brakes and popped the trunk and shit, bro. They had scattered like roaches and shit. I ain't even had nothing in the trunk, bro. I just want to show they was some bitches and shit, nigga. But like that example that I gave about like with the one dude, Tony was cool than a motherfucker, bro. But I still don't even feel no type of way about bro, because I understand what position he in, especially when you start talking about MS-13 type shit. Because he was originally on some like, yeah, you know, man, because like, you know, in Chicago, it's not really black Mexican shit. It's either you folks or you peoples. And technically, MS-13 would draw up under the folks. So Tony was already rocking under that type of time too, because he grew up out here type shit. But when them niggas came from Cali that we sent it up with, bro, you know, you could tell that like his demeanor wasn't like no aggressive fuck y'all. I was like some damn, like I fuck with y'all, but gee, I can't really fuck with y'all right now because these people's here. You feel me type shit. But we fucked them niggas up, nigga. I think one of them niggas got hit with that barbecue grill and left in a coma or some shit, bro. Like, man, we tore they ass up, bro. Like, nigga, we not finna play that shit with you. No guns, no nothing, nigga. Just hands and feet. We even had our little Chinese partner, cause we got a little Chinese partner that stayed over there. That's who crib we's at. He a 4-corner hustler. We call his ass Jin-Fo and shit from the little Chinese rap on. You remember on rap when they used to battle rap? You remember Jin and shit? Yeah. We call little nigga Jin-Fo. He was in the mix with us and shit type shit. You feel me? But,
you know, Chicago was Sinaloa El Chapo's territory. Like, if anybody went up there, they was
I just said that not too long ago. Like they main headquarters for the Sinaloa is up here, but they don't run fucking Chicago, bro. They run Mexicans. Clear that through the water.
Yep.
They don't run, nigga. They don't give no orders to no niggas. This ain't no Italian and nigga shit, nigga. Even the Italians didn't get no orders to no niggas out here. Damn sure ain't finna let no motherfucking wetback ass border jumping motherfucker come give no orders. So they give orders to the Mexicans, bro. They don't give no orders to us, nigga. But we do interact with these motherfuckers.
It's business. Like we do business with them. Because everything's got to work. You know what I'm saying? That's a Houston of it. Everything's got to work.
The only people I could think of that wouldn't do no business with is like Dravidians. That's it. It's like the only
nigga, we don't even see no Dravidians. What the fuck is that?
The people from India, nigga. Them dark ass niggas from India, nigga.
Nah, that's not true because I do business with them too, bro.
I want to know where Dravidians
from, but I don't see.
Hold on, man. What the fuck is a Dravidian, bro?
They from India, man. Them dark ass Indian niggas.
It's the dark ass ones. We got hell of them out here in California. The dark ass ones. We got hell of them. And they act like they don't fuck with you.
California no disrespect. California just y'all just be on some different type of times out there, bro. Like even up north.
That's what I was gonna say, Truth. My fault. Go ahead, though. Go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
No, you good. It's just a different cause like don't get it twisted, bro. Like when I came out there, I got the mindset of the Midwest. But then I started paying attention to this shit, bro. That's what really started making me like, man, fuck these Mexicans and shit. Y'all stay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like we don't really have no issues with the motherfuckers like that too much, and a lot of times that should be some gang banging shit. It don't never be on no all because you black. But one time that shit did pop off during the recent riots not too long ago, and that's because they got some motherfuckers up here from California. But then because like at first a couple incidents happened and niggas didn't even know what this shit. When we heard it, we like they on what? And then when they got wind, like, oh, niggas done said, fuck all that gangbanging shit, nigga. We finna bang on y'all, nigga. Y'all even got niggas that ain't even on that type of time no more coming back on that type of time because them niggas want to call the truce. I ain't gonna
Now,
lie.
see, that's what I'm
I
trying to
want
say
I
here.
want them niggas like
Nah,
fuck that
cause
true shit.
them niggas was pulling
Well,
sisters out
Women
their
and shit.
cars and shit,
Yeah,
pulling
bro.
sisters
So
out their cars and
and
trying to beat on them and shit.
yeah, so
y'all,
that I
y'all
was one of them niggas like fuck that true shit, bro. Like, nah, man, them niggas crossed the line, bro. They gotta get a couple of licks before we can sit at the table, nigga.
Yeah, man. So yeah, I
well,
know
and
about that.
all I'm gonna say is,
My
anytime you,
family in Chicago.
anytime you start
Nigga,
up,
But like,
look,
like when I be
anytime you
hearing
start up
about
issues,
my brother
let me
saved
hear from
three.
like you, True. I don't think you got the right. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Now just hear me
Right.
out. So don't get offended. Do not get
Nah,
offended,
I ain't
please.
getting offended, bro. I fuck with you.
Now we know that Southern California is not the place to talk about Black and Mexican relationships. We cannot put that to Texas, Arizona, Chicago, the Midwest, nowhere else. It
Not
don't
at
happen
all.
like that. Like you said, we don't really have. I ain't saying we mess with each other, but we really don't have too many
That
bad.
type of shit. Yeah.
So I don't think that we should always be calling these motherfucker wetbacks and Mexican fucks. You know what I'm just saying? That's
I
just.
do.
I
we
see.
don't even
So
be
don't.
having issues in Northern
That's all I'm
California.
trying to say.
Real word, this the thing though, bro. The incident I'm just talking about was some recent shit, and it's due to the fact that some of them from that region is out here now. But nigga, like for instance, right? They was doing like some three old Mexicans was doing some repairs over in Hyde Park. My brother stayed over there. My brother pretty much saved their life because, like I say, when we found out that they was coming on that type of time, bro, nigga ain't get no fuck about no GD, no BD, or none of that, bro. Man, we finna get down on these Mexicans, these niggas playing it. That's what I'm saying, bro. We'll knock off a random fucking Mexican for playing like that, bro. And if my brother wouldn't have stepped out the crib when he did, some young nigga hopped out the car, bro. Like, he don't even know them. It was just on what had happened. Man, he was finna blow them three old ass Mexicans down, bro. When my brother came out and dude seen my brother, they got a chance to break out and run. And dude just shook his head and got in the car and shit. He was ready to put their ass down, bro, because we seen what the fuck they was on, bro. Like, so it is about location and shit, but you gotta also understand the location is based on numbers. And that's why I say this shit is all about a numbers game. When niggas' numbers is up, bro, you gonna see how they really feel and shit, bro.
Only reason I say that I don't agree with that is because when I go to all three states right next to California, now Mexicans and niggas don't kick it in Texas, as I hear. Mexicans and niggas don't kick it in Arizona and New Mexico.
Yeah, they do in
but
Dallas
they don't
and
have
Houston.
that beef. I'm just saying they don't have that beef like they do in Southern California.
No, I'm saying they deal with each other in Dallas and Houston.
See what I'm saying?
They
So
chill in the hood.
I don't think it's about numbers all the time, man. I digress.
Man,
But
yeah.
in Texas-
All I'm saying is, nigga, at the end of the day, nigga, I fuck all that, nigga. They try to pull that shit here, bro. It's gonna get down how it get down, bro. You gotta understand. A few motherfucking Mexicans got killed over that shit that happened during the riots in Chicago recently, bro. Not too long ago. Out there like a couple of years ago when that shit went down. You feel me? So, nigga, they had to call that truce, nigga. They was calling everybody. They was calling politicians, all type of shit to get that truce in, bro, because they knew like, oh shit, we done woke up the real sleeping giant, bro. What niggas realized, like, hey, bro, we got a problem that's directed towards all of us. And nigga, we gonna have to come together. I'm talking about, nigga, that shit stopped hella wars with niggas when that shit happened. Niggas was like, fuck that, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Like, they was trying to attack random ass people. Okay, now we're finna go attack random ass people, bro. A couple of corn people got killed. I don't support that, but it's always a cause and effect. This was the effect of the shit that they caused. So when you do shit, just automatically know a response is gonna happen, and based on what type of action you did, bro, nigga, it ain't no motherfucking no rules to that response, nigga. It's gonna be what the fuck it's gonna be.
And true, the way you know what you saying is true, and it ain't really about location, it's about numbers, because the same shit was happening in LA in the 90s. But that shit stopped and came to a halt.
Yeah, I remember I watched that shit though. That shit was kind of hard though when the Mexicans. I thought you was
LA.
done. You paused.
No, I'm saying that shit was happening heavily in LA. Go ahead, Luke.
Yeah, I watched a documentary on that when the Mexicans burnt the black people out of a couple areas over there, and then they start doing some bullshit to some regular black people. Then 4 or 5 gangs went on a 180-day what they call that, just what I saw in the documentary. I think it was a 90-day tour or whatever they called that shit. And man, them motherfuckers sure did step up though. Yeah, they sure did. I don't like talking that shit though, but they sure did kill more Mexicans than Mexican killed niggas in that war.
No, yeah, I'm saying, bro, that's why they called that truce, my nigga.
Yes.
Yeah, that was some real shit
up with us. They was sneaking up.
Like, look, you
had
real well-known members of that Mexican shit coming out on live, like, hey, that nigga that was on the TikTok or whatever, he don't represent us. Matter of fact, don't worry about that. We gonna handle that. We don't have no, you know, they gonna use politically correct words. So niggas don't get butthurt when I say this word. We ain't got no issues with the blacks. You know, man, we always had good relations. Whoop the whoop the whoop. Like them niggas was going tooth and nail to squash that shit. And then honestly, I'm just keeping it a buck. A lot of them dudes that came out to speak about it, they really didn't have that type of mindset that triggered that shit that had happened and shit. You feel me? That was some out-of-towners who are here now that started that shit, my nigga. You feel me? But y'all know we don't give a fuck about that shit, boy. Like, nigga, we got to get our lick back up here, nigga.
Y'all know why Southern blacks are hard though? Aboriginals, whatever the fuck we call them. If y'all got a problem with black, fuck y'all. You know what makes them hard? Because them 13 motherfuckers, them Mexican 13 motherfuckers, they have one objective: to choke and kill. They gonna choke your gang out or kill that motherfucker. You gonna bow down. And the only reason I say that is I can't believe that they pumped the Aryan nation out in the woods and said, bow down, bitch. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Like, hold on, them motherfuckers submitted to the Mexicans. Like, okay, you ain't gonna wear 13, but you are bitch. Shut up. Get in the corner. We got your back.
I mean, we don't even see no Aryan skinhead shit up here. Only time we might run into that is in the joint, bro. And they numbers is real small. They ass be in the
that ain't all that. What you better do shit. That's good shit.
I'm talking about Illinois. I'm talking about Illinois.
Yeah, you got it in Illinois, nigga. You got it in Illinois. Take your ass to Springfield. Take your ass to Springfield. They got. I forgot. They got a.
I'll be down in Springfield.
Anna
is a town of like 4,000 people, bro. Don't no niggas live out there, bro.
No, I know that, but I'm saying that's a whole nigga. That's a whole sundown town, nigga.
But
let your ass get caught, that motherfucker.
It's 3 sundown towns. We got out that way too for them.
You know what I'm saying? And then we got
Pulaski. What's the other? Cairo, bro. Those are sundown towns for them.
They're gonna be looking like, what the fuck these niggas doing over here?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got. So yeah, it's like that. It's like that outside of
Southern Illinois.
Yeah, Southern Illinois. You got it in Missouri. You got
Missouri.
You know what I'm saying? You got sundown towns in Missouri. Nigga better not get caught dead. Like I was one of them niggas when I was in the streets. I was hitting that highway, making my money the flyway. You see what I'm saying? So I know where all the sundown towns where you ain't supposed to be at. You know what I'm saying? Where you ain't supposed to be at. I know all that shit.
Rude Word said he find out hard to believe. Yeah, he said Anna a MILF.
I know. Hold on. Let me say what I said. I
offered the nigga a free vacation to Anna and shit, but he turned it down.
Let me back up.
Hell no, he don't want to go to that motherfucker.
Y'all don't want me to back up y'all spookism.
Go to one of them fucking places by yourself, nigga.
Now,
Ain't nobody there to protect you, nigga.
This is what I'm saying about you spookism brothers.
That's spooky.
We just read something that wasn't spookism about the Zook gods.
Take your ass out.
See, y'all don't want nobody to talk about y'all spookism. All I'm saying is y'all spookism. That was a military installation that was happening in all cities back in the day.
Right.
It was not what y'all think of. The whole city of white people going to jump up and hang your motherfucking Aboriginal black ass. I agree.
Yeah, that free vacation to Anna. That free vacation to Anna is still up for you, Rue. Whenever you want to take it, nigga. I'm all expenses paid, nigga, and I want you to go to that little bar that that little bar and grill they got there and go get you some food. And it's all on me. So you can prove that it's a MILF and a nigga. But no, D-Red, what I was saying was we only really see them when in jail, right? Well, too much because you know at the end of the day, it's just certain places we just not gonna be at, bro. Just like it, them types ain't gonna be in certain places either, bro. But I remember being locked up down in Murfreesboro and shit in Jackson County, and you know, you had the whites and you had us. It wasn't really no Mexicans. It was a few, but they was rolling with us type shit. And I remember they got sent up in that motherfucker, bro. And they got down on the motherfucking white boys. They numbers is not as deep as like if you get locked up in a Texas or California or Arizona or, you know, just them type of states type shit. You feel me?
I just don't think there's no city in America. If half the city, or 1/4 of the city, or 1/10 of the city, or a speck of the city knew that they was about to kill a nigga, they wouldn't call the police. And I think
the police be with it,
oh my
my
God,
nigga.
police.
They
They
for
about to
sure
kill a
do,
nigga
bro.
over here.
I heard a story in the
They will
sundown
show
town
up
where
with their.
one
I'm
nigga
not
did
cutting you
live
off,
there
A1.
and the nigga
I'm
came
not
up
cutting.
missing. But I'm like, go ahead,
Bro,
go ahead.
You're spookism. All I'm trying to say is y'all need to quit listening to these
That's a
retarded
real
ass
story,
narratives.
nigga.
Bro, I'm just trying to say that happens once every green moon, not even blue moon.
Yeah, because ain't no niggas only go through that once every blue moon, nigga.
Yeah.
See what
the fuck are you
just
talking
said
about?
is that a
Niggas
person
ain't
could
fucking
go
around
to
like that, bro.
if you said you would give me money to go to a motherfucking place, and I'm trying to say that you can find that place in Chicago, you can find that place in Detroit. There's always gonna be places where
No, not that type of place, bro.
man, you can go to an Italian restaurant.
Then
or one
take
of
me
these-
up.
We
Then
don't go
take
there,
me
bro.
up on my offer and take this free vacation to Anna, bro.
I'm cool.
Since
with
you
being
think it's a
there, ain't
MILF and I'm lying and I'm being spooky, go ahead,
Man.
take this free, all expensive paid to Anna, and I want you to go to the bar and grill and eat and let them know you staying in the town. And I
Don't
will
tell
pay for
nobody you
your
going.
hotel there if they rent it to you, nigga.
Hey, wait, truth,
Man,
and
there's
let him
places
Like,
know.
in
how the
Don't tell
fuck you gonna
nobody you
tell?
going.
How you gonna tell me
Now,
that?
I want to rebut you. I want to rebut you when you done.
Go ahead, bro. I'm done, dude.
I'm saying that
You
you
gonna
can go
come
to
up
any
missing,
city
nigga.
in America and they're not going to
Fucking
rent you a
around.
motherfucking hotel in that place. You can go to any city in America and you can go to the weird ass white part of town or the weird ass Italian part of town. They're going to treat you funny when you go in there. That's not some place where you can get hung at, though. Quit believing in these
town,
spook
bro.
stories y'all talking about.
Then take my all expensive paid vacation to Anna, bro. If you think I'm lying, I'm finna give you a free vacation. You don't want a free?
Try it, bro.
Like, stop.
Gonna hang me and beat me up, man. There ain't never been an APB in America where all
Look.
Aboriginals and all black people said, man, you better watch that town. Man, motherfuckers is more scared to go through
No, the
certain
nigga
parts.
come up missing. He not gonna be able to
Bro,
come tell
you
you.
trying to tell me about a place that you don't know about, that you don't live by, and every nigga that do live by it is saying the same shit I'm saying, but we spooky, a nigga that never don't even know about it or even live around it. We the spooky one. So once again, bro, take my all expensive paid to this town, bro. It's free. Prove me wrong. Go live.
No, you probably ain't gonna go live. They're gonna take your phone.
Like, bro, like respectfully, Rue, I fuck with you, bro, but you do not know what the fuck you talking about right now about this place. You don't even know about this place, bro. I used to get pulled over by the same cop every day, twice a day, going to work and coming home from work because I worked at a dynamite factory in Wolf Lake, Illinois. You can pull up on the map, Wolf Lake, Illinois. I had to ride through Anna every time to get there, bro. And I always got pulled over by the same cop who knew I had a license, but just cuz. And even he used to tell me, like, look, man, you know, don't take this the wrong way, but at nighttime, just fly through this motherfucker. But then the nigga pulled me over. So, like, bro, what the fuck are we doing here, bro? Like, come on, bro. You don't know about this place, bro.
He's fucking with you just to fuck with you, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Can I please rebut you? Okay, this is what I'm gonna rebut him on. Is in every city in America that has a neighborhood, there is going to be a cop that follows you around and pick on a black person. You don't have to go to a hypothetical spook story Sundance City. So every predicament you're saying that's going to happen in that Sundance City, I could take you to your city and that's going to happen. I digress.
Nigga, those are warnings, bro.
I
I'm
don't
trying to tell
get
you.
pulled over in Chicago like that, bro, and ain't no motherfucker asking me what the fuck am I doing over here. One, I don't stop at Anna, nigga. Nigga, the acronym for Anna is ain't no niggas allowed. Everybody know that, nigga. When I came to Carbondale, and I got the knowing the locals down there. Nigga, that was the heads up they gave me, bro, when we was going down to Cairo and Alexander and Pulaski, Illinois and shit, bro. Everybody know that shit. Like, yeah, bro, the motherfucking Peckerwoods don't come up over here, but nigga, don't go up over there either, my nigga. Like, stop playing, bro. Like, if you think this shit is fake, niggas is being spooky. Once again, bro, I got you a all expensive pay. And nigga, if you make it, nigga, if you stay there for 2 days straight and make it, nigga, on top of that, I will give you $1,000. Come make $1,000 and get a free trip, bro.
This is what I'm trying to tell you, my brother. Now, I respect Indiana. Okay, now I ain't gonna take away from Indiana, but I'm in the most treacherous places when it comes to like white folks of the north. I'm like right next to Kentucky and West Virginia. I'm sorry, your places don't got it. It's not Indiana, Kentucky, or West Virginia, where there ain't nothing but white folks there. Bro,
what state do Illinois butter? What state do Illinois
tell you
border?
that these stories you're saying, every story you said, I gave a scenario that'll happen in your city.
And I'm telling you that don't happen.
Towns where all these white people got together and said, we're about to kill some niggas. It's never happened and never will. I digress.
That's crazy. You said it ain't Indiana or Kentucky, but the area of Illinois that we talking about border Indiana and Kentucky and Missouri, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, Rude. Like, I fuck with you, bro, but just please stop, bro. You don't know shit about come on, bro. You don't know shit about Southern Illinois. You don't know shit about Anna. Man, bro. You don't know shit about.
Bro, quit reading them retarded books, bro.
What the fuck is you talking about? Retarded book, you goofy. I mean, my bad, bro. I'm sorry, dude. I stayed down there. I stayed down there. What the fuck is you talking about? I used to have to drive through there. I worked out there. This ain't from no fucking book, nigga. What part of that you not understanding? You reading fucking Wikipedia about this shit, nigga, and I'm talking about shit that I witnessed with my own fucking eyes, bro. Then take your goof ass to the town and make this $1,000 then, nigga.
Yeah, bro, this is crazy. I could tell you places right here in California.
Then make this $1,000 since I'm wrong, nigga.
Like you
who the fuck don't want to make $1,000 and get a 2-day vacation paid, nigga?
You might not make it, though.
There's more killer towns of Mexicans. There ain't killer towns of white people, bro.
This nigga don't understand. All right, bro.
See, you got this. This is why I always say, bro, you got that old world Florida syndrome, nigga. Because you clearly don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
Amazing talking about my brother Sip Amazing talking about there's some motherfuckers rolling around Mississippi looking to hang your ass, man. Get the fuck
He
out
ain't
of
lying,
here,
nigga.
Y'all
It is parts of Mississippi. Have you ever been to fucking Mississippi, Root?
God damn. Yes, I've been to Mississippi, man.
What part of Mississippi you been to? What part of Mississippi you been to? Because I think you lying.
Bro, hear me out, man. I've been all through the South. This is what I'm saying. I'm not scared, but I know there's racism. There is not no chance of me dying because some white person going to hang me like gangbanging, bro. It don't happen in America. There is not no white
make this $1,000.
There is not no white gangbangers of killing niggas.
They ain't gang, nigga. They people. They ain't gangs, nigga. They not moving on no gang shit, bro. They just a group of people that live in the town that don't like niggas. So once again, make this $1,000 since I'm wrong, bro. Prove me wrong, because I know you wrong. You never been there. You talking about some shit that you read, nigga. I'm talking about some shit that I actually witnessed, nigga. This ain't from no fucking book. This ain't from no Wikipedia, no Google search, or none of that, nigga. This is from the people that stay there, but also my own experience, nigga, from being down there. And you not finna fucking make me think that I'm crazy or spooky for some shit I witnessed myself and you don't even fucking know about.
All I'm saying is there is not a gang of white people.
Nigga, your mama slow, not you, Rude Word. The fuck you mean
there
slow,
ain't
nigga? Your
a
mama's slow,
gang.
nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Not you, Root.
I'm saying there ain't a gang of white folks in America in any city I've ever heard of, unless the media is keeping it on the quiet, that say when we see a nigga, we gonna kill him.
Why the fuck you keep calling them a gang?
It's the Proud Boys he referred to. What up, though, with the Klan members, man?
Man, what's up, man? We got nigga Old World Florida spokesperson up here and shit, fucking preaching for these fucking Peckerwoods, bro. They don't do no wrong. Hawkeye in the back too, Smoke.
I did not say they don't do no wrong.
Do you know they got sundown towns in California, my nigga?
Yo, what's good, y'all?
Don't.
I heard.
Nah,
but
hold on.
I ain't sweating them niggas, man.
And the crazy thing is, a nigga come up missing, bro, and you wonder where he went. That's where he went.
We are more scared.
It's not gangs.
Sundown towns, bro, and he come
It
up.
ain't about being scared, nigga. It ain't about being scared, nigga. It's about
being aware.
understanding your surrounding, nigga.
Yeah.
Exactly. I want to say this though, Root Words. They don't gotta run around in gangs, bro. These motherfuckers get drunk and get on their shit, man. That's America. Let's stop acting like that shit don't happen. Because I could tell you stories in New York.
When does it happen? Give me a time when a gang of white people went around and said we about to kill some niggas, unless it was a military op.
Okay, go look at some newspaper articles, bro. Back in the days, niggas better start going on. I could tell you shit in Queens. When a Spanish kid, a Spanish nigga wrote graffiti on a van and they killed that nigga, and that was in Queens, nigga.
Not racism,
what are you
bro.
talking about? Hold on. You didn't let me finish the story. It is racist when you got mothers and grandmothers coming out their house talking about kill that spick.
They didn't go looking for trouble, bro. Tell me a group of white people that went looking for trouble, man.
Yeah, they do that too. Times change. They was doing that, Root.
I don't even have to go that deep into it, bro. There was a reason.
We gotta stop the bullshit, man. Talk to some elders. Who you know? Okay, tell me. Hold on, real quick. 1-on-1. Tell me a group of people that's gonna kill somebody for graffiti, nigga.
That's understandable.
All right then.
I know somebody. Let me tell you who's gonna kill somebody for graffiti. Let me tell you who's gonna kill somebody for.
I'm talking about a kid, bro. I ain't talking about no grown man.
Every neighborhood in LA will kill you. You mark their neighborhood out.
Yo, this say LA, bro. I said New York. I said this say LA. This New York. And first of all, when white boys do it, when white boys do it, it's men against teens, young adults.
Name a group of white people that go looking for black folks, bro, except for the police.
Yeah, they not doing it now because we beat that ass, nigga. But don't act like it didn't happen.
Name a group of white people that go around.
Irish, Italians. Hold up, Irish and Italians. They was doing that shit, nigga. And niggas beat that ass. What the fuck? When the Uzis and all that, when crack came out, it changed all of that shit, my G. That's what crack did. You got to know that shit. Crack changed up the whole ecosystem. So niggas got more violent when crack came out. Because now machine guns was coming out. Right? When machine guns came out.
This is going away.
The Dixie Mafia. See, he gave a name. That's a good name. The Dixie Mafia.
Okay. Hold up. Hell's Angels. Hell's Angels.
Hell's Angels, they never. I'm talking about the Dixie
Come on,
Mafia
bro.
was people that look, bro, I'm naming people. You can't name none. Can I just name the people for 1 second?
Yeah, go on.
Cut you off.
Go on. You got it, bro.
It seemed like the Dixie Mafia was a racist ass group. Some fucking to cut your head off. But when they went to war, they said, you blacks stay over there and we gonna stay over here. Case closed.
Oh, yeah, of course. But don't think it was intentional. But what I want to tell you, too, back in the days, it was grown men fighting the younger men. They don't fight the adults. It'd be 30-year-old niggas fighting teens, bro. That's how that shit was. They was going to niggas' schools. When schools started to get integrated in the 80s and you didn't need no zip code no more, you could go to any high school you want. What you think was happening? They didn't like hip hop when that shit first came out because I
got stabbed 15 times by a white dude. I got stabbed 15 times by a white dude. Got stabbed another time by a white dude, and got shot at by a white dude when I was 13. My first time in the penitentiary, I burnt down a white man's crib for motherfucking calling us niggers. And my little dude that was 12, he said, "I'm gonna have to go get this strap." And I said, "Fucking now, let's just go blow the crib up." So I'm trying to say I've always had problem with white folks. But just to say it's a nation of them out here just looking for us to harm me, I can't say that, my brother. Hold on. I forgot. My last case. Hold on. My last case that happened 3 years ago, I beat the shit out of a dude and his mama. Told him to go get their white ass daddy. So I'm saying I have issues with these motherfuckers. But I can't say there's a nation of them that's going out there hunting me down. I digress.
No, I feel you. Definite. No, I get you. I know what you're saying, Root, but see, that's what I'm saying. Like, they do it different. These motherfuckers get drunk and rowdy. And if they see that you outnumbered or you by yourself, 2 people, yeah, they might act funny. And that's, like you said, it's certain areas. It ain't gonna happen everywhere. Go on one-on-one. You got it.
What about Tamla Horsford of Cumming, Georgia? A 40-year-old mom who ended up dead or ended up being, unalive.
I'll be back, y'all.
A bunch of pale-skinned females, and nobody knows what happened to her. They found her in the backyard after she had like a slumber party with a bunch of pale-skinned females. You can look her up, Tamla Horsford, and they still don't know what happened. But I mean, it don't take a rocket scientist to know what happened. It was just them and her. And she ain't here no more.
I don't know how people gonna feel about this, but I don't be bragging too much about Ohio. But people are slipping on the concentration of Black folks, Aboriginals in Ohio. I don't know too many places. I mean, they keep saying the South is more concentrated. I disagree, bro. I'm saying that Ohio has more concentration of Black folks than anywhere. And we get down with these white folks, bro. Go ignorant with them. Now, I'm saying back in the day, yes, there used to be little white boys that'll go around and beat Black guys up. Jump them. But to say we was scared, because I got chased by him before. I'm like, oh my God, my homie got caught. 30 minutes later, the shit, he was walking home, busted lip, fucked up. But just to say they was out here killing us and hanging us, I just don't see it.
Well, I can't say hanging, but I know that we end up the ones stuff happening to. Like, there's been cases in the past 5-6 years I can name. One brother went to what I think it was like London or something like that with a bunch of his pale-skinned friends, and he ended up unalived. Then there's been boat rides where we've been with our pale-skinned friends and we end up unalived. How is this continuing to happen? And don't nobody be knowing what happened to the people. They don't even do investigations sometimes. Sometimes they be like, oh, it's suicide. Nigga, wasn't nothing wrong with the dude. Why would he commit suicide? And especially around all these people, and y'all don't really have no proof of his brother committing suicide. Y'all just placing that on him. That's a little weird. It's kind of seems like it's orchestrated, and you even got the police and shit. Like, okay, it's cool.
But
Like,
yeah, but they right though.
the brother.
But they right though, Roots. You gotta check that out though, man. Because
Look at the brother in Georgia, the little brother in Georgia that ended up happening to. I'm not trying to cut you off, D-Red, but this is the last thing I'm gonna say. The little brother in Georgia, I forget his name. He ended up rolled up in a mat, bro, with his organs taken out.
Yeah.
And come on, bro.
Yeah,
bro.
Come you know what I mean. And then,
harvesting, man, that's not racism.
you got, I mean, what I just tell you, Root. What I just tell you, Root, is listen to the brothers, man. Like Anna, that's why I brought it up because I knew Truth would know what I was talking about in Illinois. You got them. I forgot it's a town outside of Ferguson in Missouri. I can't think of the name of it. You know what I'm saying? It's bad as hell. You can go to a place like Atchison, Kansas. You see what I'm saying? It's bad. It's bad over there. You know what I'm saying? In Texas, you got a place called Vida. Check your ass to Vida. A dude ended up dead in Vida, Texas. You know what I'm saying? He went through there talking about he be dealing with some girl over there, and his ass ended up dead. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was talking about earlier, D-Ray. That's what I was talking about earlier. I was trying to tell him about that.
You know how many people are in jail?
Hold on, Root. Let him finish.
That
Let
are
him finish
Black?
real quick, because he going. He's giving you yellow
I
stones,
mean, I get what you said. I get what you're saying.
like
It's
real
places in
shit.
Pennsylvania. You in Ohio. It's places in Pennsylvania. You know what I'm saying? Because people be see you go. It's a place in New York in Utica. Go to Utica. Be up there in Utica in the wrong spot in the wrong time. You gonna get off. Take your ass to Connecticut. You know what I'm saying? In some of them towns in Connecticut, Vermont, and Massachusetts, your ass to get done with, bro. No, you talking to somebody that when I was in the streets, I used to hit the high. I'm telling you, I used to hit the high. I used to be all over this bitch, bro. Literally all over the
What I'm
country, bro.
saying is, and all of us know somebody that done got killed or killed the nigga, black on black crime. It ain't even nigga shit, just in love over a woman. Now you telling me that a white man that love, and we know white men kill over women. So you going over there playing with this man's woman, thinking that he ain't gonna come kick in the door. That's not racism. That's come on, man.
That's not
I'm
what's
almost
happening.
done. I'm
That's
almost
not what we
done.
talking
Y'all
about. We're not talking about a white girl
I'm
cheating
almost
on her
done,
dude. We ain't
D-Red.
talking about
Let me
that,
land
bro.
my
He
plane. You
just
gotta
was
let me land
telling.
my
No,
plane,
let me just say.
D-Red.
Okay, Rue.
You
Let me
gotta
just tell
let
you
me
something
land
real
my
quick.
plane like
All
you
the dude was
told him.
look. Just let
Let
me tell
y'all
you
land
one
your
thing. I
plane,
gotta just
A1. I'll let
because
you
the
land your
story.
plane,
No,
D-Red.
but
Come on,
you
A1. Let me land the
look.
plane.
But with the
Let me land the
story
plane.
though, that's
What I'm
not the
saying is the
story.
same thing. I need 30 seconds. Y'all can't name a gang or organization of white people that go out trying to kill black folks unless it's the police. I digress.
The
Brother,
Gaylords. That's
but
in
you
Chicago
you
back in
keep
the
talking about a
day.
gang, bro. Like you keep relegating everything to a gang. When it's a whole town, it don't gotta be no gang, folk. Like that's what you're not grasping. When it's a whole town, you ain't. It don't gotta be no gang, bro. It's the town. The town is with the shits. Though that means the
Yes,
lady at the gas station is with the shits. The
yes, she gonna
motherfucker
call.
at the lady that's old lady that's working at the hotel with the shits. Know
She
what I'm
gonna
saying?
call.
The motherfucker that's at the diner is with the shits.
With
That
no
means,
help.
bro, it's places in Virginia out here. You take your ass out to some of the places in Virginia or Maryland. But this is stuff that I know because I used to hit I used to deal with some cats
On curve.
in DC off First and Kennedy Street. I used to come through this motherfucker. They tell me, hey man, you know what I'm saying? You leave. What time you leaving? I be like, man, shit, I'm gonna probably be leaving tonight sometime, so I can be in Tennessee by the morning. And then I'm gonna stop by my granny house. Then I'm gonna slide back through. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna slide back to Texas. They be like, look, man, I hear you, but don't go this way, and don't go through West Virginia. Go this way. You know what I'm saying? And leave around this time. You know what I'm saying? These people know their area, bro. This is how I knew where to go, what not to do. When I was cutting through it, dropping some shit off in Philly, my nigga told me, where you finna go next? I said, nigga, I gotta slide through Pennsylvania and Erie. He said, man, don't take this route, don't go this route, go this route. Cause if you go this route,
It's not
you're gonna slide through this town. Bro, like
that is
what you
what you
not
call
understanding is you can
spookism.
speak if you want to talk about
Or
what's going on in Ohio, I can respect that because you know
Ooh,
Ohio.
man.
But you're not gonna tell me that
Not
people
travelers
in they
either.
state don't know they state like you know your state. That's my
And not
point.
even and D Red, not just
I'm
that.
trying
You
to tell you that
traveling
y'all
when you
cannot
driving around and you dealing
name
with this
me
shit,
there.
bro. I
Y'all
didn't dealt
cannot
with,
tell me that there is a
bro.
city of killer
I know what you're
white
talking about, D
folks, bro.
Red. I know exactly
No
what you're
such
talking about.
thing, because if there was a city of killer white folks,
I was born
that
in
would be their
Texas, so
stronghold,
I
and
know
they would send some white
moving around.
folks out to go chase some niggas around. It don't happen. Y'all can't prove nothing, so y'all believe in
No,
spookism.
nobody is
All you
saying that.
crazy ass
Nobody's
black
saying
folks,
chasing you around. Nobody's saying chasing
bro.
you
Why
around. We
can't you
talking
talk
about
your
corn.
turn?
Look, because you
A1.
should be
Why can't
done,
you just
bro.
say, hey, Root Words, chill, or I'm after you, man? Why you gotta cut people off on slick shit, man? What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Just chill,
I'm just
bro.
going against you, bro. I
Chill.
don't
Yeah,
dislike you. I
chill,
promise I
bro.
don't. I don't
I
dislike.
know you
We're
don't.
just going against each other. That's all, bro. But go ahead.
All right. Now look, we not saying that they running after you. We saying they corner your ass in. They gonna corner you in because it's just you. Say you go into one of them bars in one of them sundown towns and it's real late. It's almost 2 o'clock. It's just you and them. Like we was saying, they get drunk, start acting belligerent, and they don't like you. Where they gonna put the anger to it? It's all gonna go towards you, and they all gonna be angry, and they all gonna put it towards you. Your ass might not end up out of there, cause that's the type of shit that be happening. Now let me finish. The stuff that happened with the dude that he was talking about in Texas. Dude was driving through basically saying that he was going to go visit a girl that ain't had nothing to do with nobody, but he didn't make it out. He was going to go visit somebody, but that wasn't nobody's woman. he just wasn't supposed to be in that town, and that's basically the bottom line. Like that's all it is. Like you got
Yeah,
nothing
and
about
I
him.
know Vita because I played them niggas in high school.
Boston.
Hold on, Root. We played them in high school, bro. Like this is what I'm saying. We played them. We was Ross Sterling, black school. Played them in basketball. Them niggas tried to tip over the bus. Them niggas throwing bricks at the bus, bro. Like you not understanding this shit, bro. Like this shit real, man. You know what I'm saying? It ain't spookism. I experienced this as a kid, bro. That's why I don't like white folks to this day. For
Okay,
that,
I'm
for
gonna tell
because of
you
that.
this.
Can I ask a
Boston.
question?
Boston is one of the
yes.
racist.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Big
So
up
root
to
word.
Boston.
Mosh
Root
pits,
word.
mosh
I
pits
was
is
waiting
too.
on you to
Boston.
get
Niggas
back
in
at
I'm
me.
NW,
almost done.
niggas end up
Nobody else just get next.
unalived at
Just
mosh
get next.
pits. Go
Everybody
ahead.
just get next. Let me just lay my plane. Hey, that's all I'm asking. Boston is the racist city in the world. There has never ever been a nigga kidnapped, hung, or beat to death over his color in Boston. Now, one more thing that y'all ain't understanding. I'm in a city right now called Portsmouth, Ohio. On the other side of Portsmouth is a place called Lucasville that's racist than any place y'all talking about. On the other side of us is a place called New Boston that's racist than any place y'all talking about. On the other side of us is called motherfucking the country that's racist than any place you're talking about. And they're not going to kill us out there, okay? They'll kick our asses out
Bro,
as niggers
did
and might do some
you,
bullshit.
Root?
If we
Root,
scared,
I gotta ask
y'all
you a
don't
question.
prove it.
Root,
Land my
did you
plane.
hear about
I'm
the
gonna
did you hear about the welder that got killed in Mississippi?
I'm gonna let me land my plane. Y'all not
Go ahead.
name a group or a city of white people that are looking for black folks to kill or harm unless it's the police. I digress.
Brother, you misinterpreting what we saying. We ain't saying they going out looking to kill. If you slide through their town, you ain't supposed to be there. Outside of that, they not looking for you. If you slide through the town, you just not supposed to be there. And that's why I'm asking you, did you hear about the brother that got killed in Mississippi, the welder? He was out there for work, bro. He wasn't out there doing nothing. He was out there for work. His ass wasn't supposed to be there. I'm saying he was on the phone with his mama. You can look
Oh
this shit up,
yeah,
bro. He was on the phone with his
yeah.
motherfucking mama, bro. Know what I'm saying? And he was like, mama, they was chasing this man through the woods and killed his ass, bro. What is you talking about?
He was originally from a
I
different
can take you to
town.
article. I can take you to articles where motherfuckers when I was sliding through. Anyway, know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers were getting hung in Delaware in the early 2000s. In Delaware.
Man, they ain't
To be
hanging us,
read,
man. They ain't never hung us
wasn't
nowhere, man. Never.
All
Unless
right,
it was
bro.
one predicament in a year. Unless there was one predicament a year. That's
I
not
wanted to know
something we're
about that.
scared of. One motherfucking loose predicament of a motherfucker getting hung. That's not something. That's not a threat, bro. Quit being spookism, y'all. I digress.
It's not just the hanging, bro. Like it's also like we said, if you going into a
Hey,
town
one of you is
and we know
calling.
you going into this town, and then we hear that you didn't come out that town, something ain't right. And yeah, we don't have a full
We don't
story
know
of
them
what's
stories.
going. That's what I was
Hey,
about
let
to
me
say.
ask
We
a
don't know the
question.
full story, but it's a little odd how we're
Let me
ending up
ask a question.
unalived. And in some of these towns, hold on, Ross. In some of these towns, they don't have no type of killings, no type of murders. But then when a Negro comes to, it happens to be a missing person that never came out. That's a little odd. Some of these towns don't have no type of, they don't have no type of violence. But when you go in there, something happens. Bro, come on now. Why we come on. Go ahead.
So Root, what you said you had about the Mexican
No, wait,
Jewish president.
Martin Gator. No.
I just want
I
to
didn't
keep
wait it
playing.
for 2 hours, man, since I
No,
asked
Roz
the
was about to,
question. Y'all
but
keep
Roz
cutting
was
me
about to
off,
say
so I
something.
ask again. I
Roz,
was about to say
the brother was
something.
about to speak.
Go
The
ahead, man.
brother
Do your
was
thing.
about to speak.
Yeah, let him get in, man, because I'm sure been waiting on the Zoot suit shit. Y'all went all over the damn place. Where you at, Wale?
I had asked him about the Mexican president Jewish woman about 2 hours ago. He said he'd get back, and some dude keep taking him around the roses. So I just thought I'd ask him since I was, finished my chess game. I say, well, let me ask again, see if I can get an answer to what he thinks.
Who is a he?
Because
You
he
gotta
seemed to be right
address
on
the
it.
person you're
Root
talking about.
words. Yeah, root words. He know I'm talking at him. I asked him before the same question. It hasn't changed. What he said, he was scary or spooky or something. He said it was scary. I think the
You
word
talking
he
about
used.
spookism about the
No,
sundown
no,
towns?
I'm talking about root words first of all, and I'm talking about. He said it was scary. I use spookism as because I heard it
Okay,
recently, but
yeah.
he
Talking
actually
about
used the word
it, the
scary.
Jewish lady. I remember what you're talking about now.
At the Mexican president that just came in last month or this month. I ain't exactly sure. We about done with this month, so it must have been this month. She just came in.
Yeah.
So I thought maybe, since it's current events, I mean,
They
something that
don't want
just
her
happened,
ass in there.
move it to the next level.
They don't
So
want
I
her in
thought I
there.
asked about it. And what he said about the zoot suit, that was a mixed up in there because I had somebody said they heard both stories about it. And I read
Yeah,
it.
that was me that
I
was
was
saying
reading
that.
it for about an hour till I went and finished reading it. I thought he'd get back to the thing, but he was accurate in as much as what the Wikipedia read. And I had read it from a Negro point of view, and they had a different, a little different feel on it, but it was basically the same thing. And it was a racial riot, or it turned out to be a racial riot altogether because even though they didn't use racial terms, they used U.S. Uh, military people and they used Mexican. It was still based on race. So, the race of the people and the style of the people, more culture than race, actually, from what I could read, because they were attacking Negroes and Latinos or Mexicans, the U.S. military guys,
That's what I
according
was about to
to
say. Are you gotta
Google.
like so basically when you're saying it was a racial war, was it Mexicans and Negroes against the military? Because it's confusing on what you learn.
I had misused that term Zoot Suit Wars, and I attempted to change it
No,
back
no,
to
no,
riots many
not about the
times.
term. No, not about the
Yeah,
term.
I
I'm
was just
saying
saying riots. Mhm.
of who was fighting though. I'm saying, so was it the
And for what
Mexicans and the Negroes?
reasons and who was fighting
No,
who?
no, no, no. I'm saying, was it the military against? Because you said the military was coming in fighting against the Negroes and the Mexicans. Were they fighting with each other against the military, or like how was it happening? I'm saying, what did you learn from it? Because that's not. We didn't
I
get
had
that
learned that with
perspective.
some military people, not the military itself. It didn't say that the military unit was ordered to attack. So I can't say the military itself. They say some military people, and I had actually seen some
Okay,
military
so some
people
agents.
before close up. No, I mean they just in the military, but they get drunk and start fighting, which is what Root Words had kind of started saying when he was deliberating on it. They had gotten different things had went down like in the year before that brought it up to the year of the time, and it was a lot of propaganda going on, a lot of like they doing now pretty much. A lot of stuff was going on as far as in the newspaper. The newspaper was pushing to sell newspapers and hype it up and all that kind of stuff, like Tucker Carlson and whatever they do at their place, they were hyping it up, and so it got hyped up enough that when they came back from World War II, just at around the end of World War II, and the people had been fighting together in that World War. Negroes were in the military, and so were Mexicans in the military. But when they got out in what's the name of it? That area of California, niggas was kind of freewheeling, and so were Mexicans. They were kind of freewheeling, doing their thing, and the zoot suit was part of it. Like you said, the hip hop is part of it. I heard somebody mention that. So
It was
the
Jazz.
jazz, right, with Cab Calloway. I heard that name
Cap
thrown
Calloway,
in.
1920s,
Yeah, and Malcolm
1930s.
X
Yeah.
was zoot suit too. Malcolm X
Yeah,
was
but
zoot
but
suit
Cap
too.
Calloway is the one who made it popular, almost like how
Ain't no doubt. Ain't no doubt.
yeah
No
he
doubt at
used to be
all about that.
up on the stage doing his whole little performance, and you see him with that big ass zoot suit on that you see the Mexicans rocking.
Mostly a white zoot suit,
Yep,
but
white
I
and
mean
black
Cab.
pinstripe. He's had pinstripe ones.
Yeah,
He had a white
he
one,
used to
but
be
that
fly
pinstripe one,
like that.
that's how you know that they were stealing it because he'd have the pinstripe zoot suit on with the Zapato shoes, which look like the
Uh-huh.
black and white with the black and white. That's the same
Uh-huh.
exact style that you see the Mexicans wearing. Like the Sureño.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, when they dress up, that's how they
somewhere
dress.
in the reading I was doing admitted that they said
Yeah,
they had
they said they got it
they
from the
admitted they
J.
were
Yep.
trapped through the more or less Negro culture, and they were all
Well,
hooking up kind of fly.
well, you got to realize that every single thing when it comes to their culture has to come from us because when they came over here, they were Paisas. These were Paisas who have
Who came over
absolutely
here?
when
I don't
the
I'm not
Mexicans
following.
came over here from when Mexicans came from Mexico and they came into LA and Chicago and all these
Oh,
different places,
okay, that's
they
what
were
you mean.
coming in as Paisas, and I mean people that had absolutely no culture, didn't know any English, nothing. So you can't be
Mhm.
creating nothing that has to do with any English if you don't even know English. Then you can't be creating anything that you didn't know of because you didn't have that in your land. You probably adapting to the culture that you're finding, which makes more sense because that's what they're all
Now
doing.
maybe a new
And
Well, I
generation white
understand.
folk.
Uh-huh.
Now maybe a new generation of Mexican might took on the nigga culture, and some of them took on the white culture, but the majority of Mexicans got their own culture, man.
what?
They
That's
don't
what I
outdo
was
us, man.
What?
They
How
do
can I
have
say
their
that,
own
man? They
culture.
have their own culture.
What
That's
culture
what
is
I was
that?
thinking. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
they got their own
Mariachi?
culture, homie.
The
Wait,
Yaqui is
mariachi?
Yeah, they got
Hold
no
on. You say
Yaqui.
mariachi?
they
No
dress different.
Yaqui. Yaqui.
Andale.
No, they don't have their own culture. For
You
instance,
talking
bro,
about Spanish?
you got
When you say
you
mariachi, you
no,
talking about Spanish?
but Martin Gator, hold on. When you talk about mariachi, the music, that comes from Negro folk music.
Oh, okay.
It's a fact.
Yeah.
They've even said it
I was
themselves.
thinking
They don't
that.
have no culture without us. Nothing. Their
I was
gangs,
thinking.
they literally formulated their gangs after us. The Brown Berets is literally a copy of the Black Panthers. Pachuco, the whole
But
Pachuco
cousin,
culture with the lowriders and them listening to Smokey Robinson and all the old school
I
music,
got that.
they don't have a culture.
You mean they don't? The Yaqui, the Yaqui
Burritos and
influence is
tacos
not
are
mixed
like
up.
okay, burritos and tacos, that's Mayan culture. Tamales, that's Mayan culture. They
I
don't
thought
have
that
a
was
culture.
Mexican.
No, that's old ancient culture that's always been in Mexico that was there way before them.
Way before
They
those
tell you,
people. Those people came
that.
from where? No, I mean you telling me, man. Ain't nobody told me nothing.
Because then
I'm
they
asking.
try to tell you, that recent time the burrito was made in California, but then they tell you that the Mayans created that. They had a different form of the burrito. They
So I'm saying
tacos,
though, Mexican
tamales,
people that come up into
mole.
your
Question
area,
time.
they are not
Might
from the
step in.
Mayan
I tell
people.
you
What
about
people are
the
they from? Are they
No,
from
we
Wait,
got
Spain?
are you
Let
so
me
you
ask
do
a
you
question. Let me ask a question, and
go
then y'all
ahead,
can
bro.
continue. This is segment of the present time. It's two questions on one subject.
Get red. Put your mic on mute.
California just approved a $12 million reparation. First question, how do you feel about that? Second question, how is that going to affect the establishment, i.e. corporation, in every division?
I'm jealous because we ain't the first test tube, baby. We ain't the first motherfucking goddamn experiment. But I feel that I've never heard of no shit like I thought about reparations because the language was bad and motherfuckers that believe they came from the North Pole and Santa Claus jumped in the chimney. You know, I just don't think that could stand in law. So I'm saying that language right there just was idiotic. But anyway, you're saying that they get $12 to $13 million. And that ain't gonna get nothing to nobody, but that's gonna open up the door for every other state. But I digress.
That's each person gets that, or the whole kitty is 12.
That's the whole name.
That's the whole kitty. They just get to kind of spread it out and see how far it goes. Okay, I understand. So
why is it 12 million or 13 million though? Look at that. Look at that number.
Yeah, I know niggas with that much. But you say they're gonna spread that out over the whole California and pay everybody reparations with 13 million. It's not 13 million per person.
I heard what you just said, man. That shit was funny as fuck. He said, I know niggas with that money, man.
That ain't shit, man.
Hey,
I'm not
13, I
saying we
mean,
got that,
13
but if there's
million each, I'd be
between
in the,
all of us,
I pay attention.
no,
13
13
million
million
each.
between all of us though.
Yeah, they ain't no love in that, man.
Come
Ain't no
on, man.
love in that. That's another chicken thing where chickens be biting each other for the stuff you throw down on the ground. You know what I mean? For the scraps you throw on the ground.
Well,
So
the thing is, like you said though, it's a precedent. So now
yeah.
everybody else, because Chicago, I mean, in Northwestern University in Chicago is working on a reparations thing that they doing.
Mhm.
You got Jolanda Jones in Texas working on one in Texas. You
Mhm.
got another sister working on one and I think Atlanta or Georgia, somewhere. I think it's Georgia, yeah. And then you got some people working on one in New York. You got
Mhm.
folks working on one in Maryland. Maryland. What you call it? City councilman. They
Mhm.
city council is working on a reparations package for them.
Oh, beautiful.
And so yeah, it's you know
So
what I'm saying. So even though California's may be small, it's a precedent. If they win and they actually distribute it, it's precedent, and that's all you need. And law is case law, is precedent. That's it.
It's
okay,
already
let's see how far it
implemented.
gets. Cause dudes say they can rescind that or not go through. Lottie Dot could still be rebutted
It's
or
already
something. You know.
No,
So
but
let
look,
me
the
ask
thing
you this:
is,
what
no,
about
look, let
the
me just
herb
say,
thing?
oh
What
well,
about
I
the
was gonna
herb
say one,
laws?
I was gonna say one thing just real quick.
Oh, go, please go
Now,
ahead, please.
that's not gonna fix nothing if they just gave us that one time. But guess what they can say? Oh, we've given you guys your reparations. So
That's precedent.
should we rework this or what should be going on before we
I would
can
So
see
I,
that?
I would go
my
back
next
and I would go back and negotiate.
question,
Like they offer
Exactly.
12. They
can
offered
you hear me?
if they offered the 12, I would go back and negotiate and say, okay, well, you know what I'm
We
saying?
need
You gotta throw
12 plus
something else
land
on with that.
rights. Plus land rights.
Yeah,
Well,
you know what I'm saying? Land rights. Well, you gotta say, okay, $12 million plus plus, you know what I'm saying, 10 acres. So you see what I'm saying, a
Yeah,
land or something.
something.
You got so you know what I mean? Because the 12 million,
between all of
Yo,
that'll be real about 50,000 a
hey,
person or some
hey,
shit like that.
hey, check it.
Fuck.
So it's not 12 million a person. It's part of the budget.
Yeah.
So whatever the investigations, the claims, the paperwork, the people in between that's running paperwork in the system, the
Oh,
ones
that
who's
shit take
going out
precedent.
driving, talking to people, that's all part of the budget.
Yep.
oh,
Whatever
the 12 million
whatever
for the
outcome.
Oh, that's different. 12% of the
So
budget is
the
that's
12 not
different.
percent of, yeah,
no, he
12% of
said
So
the 12 million,
12
not
million to investigate it. The people who are investigating it have a
12
budget
million, 12
to
million is
investigate.
in the budget of reparation.
oh
So
wow, that ain't
so
shit for us.
yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. 12
Yeah, that ain't
million
shit
is
for us.
the initial installment of the reparation. That's what it's going. Just
Yeah,
for the
and it
budget.
goes
Because
toward
like
the
he just said, it's
investigation.
also no.
Oh,
He
okay.
what we're saying is right. It's just it's not gonna be 12 million after you look at everybody else who's all involved. Not just us.
Okay.
Everybody's doing the paperwork and like he just said, doing
I
everything
thought
else. It's
I
gonna be
thought
a
that's
small
what the
increment
12
at 12
million.
million.
I
Kind
thought
of like
that's
when
what.
you have a lawsuit. It's gonna be the same thing. So it's not gonna be
Oh,
12 million. That's what's in the budget, but we're not gonna see the 12 million. Even though we're not seeing 12 million a piece, we're not gonna see 12 million as a whole being like allocated within like the little 40,000 or 50,000 we get each person. It's not gonna be that.
so
It's gonna be way
so
less
what
than
do
that.
you think about this herb law, the reefer law, and the reefer relaxation? And I hear some states are even doing what they
Which
call it
state?
expunsions.
Awesome sauce.
Which
That's
state?
my state. Awesome
Which
sauce. It's a
state?
wonderful
Wait,
thing,
Be
man.
wait, which
uh, whichever one that you know about,
26
man. I
states
don't
out
know
of
which one.
California?
26 states out of
Out
50
here in
states out of the nation.
wait, out here in California, that shit been legal for a while. So I mean, I don't know. Hasn't
We
really.
ain't talking about that
Well,
state
no,
there, my
no,
brother.
no. I, bro, that's just damn, Lou. You gotta calm down. That's why I'm asking them which state are you talking about specifically? Because certain states are already legal. So I need to know.
Whichever ones that are affected recently
Like,
in the
no, but
past
I'm
one to
saying
two
like,
years.
Is Texas one of them? is Mississippi and Alabama, like the places where they really mess you over still for having marijuana. Those places, the important places where our people are at. That's basically what I'm asking.
Hey,
Let me
you
just
tell
ask it
me.
in
That's why I'm
better way.
asking, man. Hey, that's why I'm asking.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to look deeper into it because I know I just was recently in Texas and I was scared than a motherfucker because I know if you get caught with any type of marijuana in Texas, you can still get locked up.
Well,
And your ass
somebody
getting
said
fined.
they thought it was wonderful. I don't know who that was that
Will be
answered.
wonderful if they make it legal, yeah, because then you
Yeah,
don't
I
have
mean,
these
so
tripping.
let him tell why he thinks it's
Damn,
Go
wonderful.
ahead,
bro.
Root.
I'm just trying to say that's the first step to get niggas that ain't make $50,000 and $100,000 back in the sharecropping. Cause in Ohio, which this shit just became legal like yesterday and shit, in a couple states in the Midwest, like yesterday and shit, the day before yesterday. No, seriously, yesterday. So I understand what he's saying. Yesterday. Now, I ain't talking about last month, month before last. They just got the license to the dispensaries to sell the shit and everything. But they're just gonna start motherfuckers can really start sharecropping and then you know what I'm saying, it just is turning something that could just make us some money. That's the best thing I could say. Yeah. What could be wrong with it? You
What
can't
about
die
the
off
fact
of it.
that it frees us up from the legal system? It frees up thousands, if not more, tens of thousands of our people from the legal system, because it just
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm just saying, a lot of people, that's all they got on their thing is herb and you know they having issues with it. So I thought it was my thought was about that, and I was wondering how you saw that, if that was effective in that area. I'm curious.
Hell
How does
yeah.
that look?
They're gonna have
Not
to
just
release
the
people.
I'm gonna make some money part of it, but the fact that it, like my man said, he was in Texas uptight. How well can he enjoy his stay in Texas if he uptight about weed? You know what I mean? So I thought it's a relief valve type of attitude I would be hearing from people like, wow, man, I'm glad they did, you know, that kind of thing. But if you know, however it goes, I mean, I just want to hear your opinion, your perspective.
Are you
See
talking
what
about some
y'all
jail
think.
shit? Shit. I think that's opening up Pandora's box. I think next they're gonna have to relax the laws on a lot of shit.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to backtrack, but I don't know why we just stepped away from the reparations because
The
it's
reparations.
it's it's more that could be unpacked when we talk about like reparations. Because I just thought
You
about something else. Even with that
okay?
12 million, the way the dollar is right now, um, and the way everything is going, I
Hmm.
don't think that money is gonna be of value. So
Okay.
that might be another reason why they're looking to pay people, especially
Well,
us, because they ain't never looked to pay us ever.
you're the one that said it'll set a precedent. Like we already paid reparations. You
No,
had
what
that.
I'm
You
saying is
said
they
that
can
part.
say that out of their mouth, saying
Oh, you
we've
did
already
say that.
paid you.
Uh-huh.
I'm
I got
saying
you,
they can
man.
now they can then say, hey, we paid you already. You guys can't ask about this anymore. So that's what I'm
I
saying.
get you.
But then at the
I
same
get that
time, you
too.
also Mon Gator, biggest thing you got to do, you can't just look at things in one. You got to look at it in every angle. So another thing you got to look at is, damn, maybe they're just giving us money because this money ain't really worth shit and ain't gonna be worth shit.
Mm. Mm. So
Yeah,
yeah, I
I
was
mean,
looking at personally. I was looking at the REPA laws as a form of reparations because our people suffered the most, and it was initiated based upon racial
Yeah,
discrimination
but the
toward
money,
our people.
I'd rather stick on the reparations that
I'm
we was
saying.
talking about instead of cannabis. Like, that's not even.
No, I was just
I'm
saying.
smoking
I
weed right
see.
now, but that shit's not that
Uh,
important.
I
My
see
nigga,
it.
come
Like
on.
I
Well, how
said.
about we talk about reparations, and when we get done with that, we're gonna talk about what the brother want to talk
Yeah,
about.
Okay.
that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, Rue. That makes sense. Cause I'm like,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
really
And on
think.
top of that, the money that they're giving you, you know, the feds also just yesterday went down and crushed the dollar. The dollar is no longer valuable. So just ponder
When
what
you say that,
I'm
the Fed did
Yeah,
what?
that's
Hold
what made
on,
me
you
think
gotta make
about
that
that.
make sense,
That's what
Nani.
made me think. Like,
Y'all got to make that make sense. Hold on. You just said the dollar ain't valuable, man. Make that make sense,
It's
bro.
not as valuable as it was. It's not.
It's valuable in the Americas to the American slave.
Nah, they make
They're
it make sense.
devaluing this
Y'all saying
shit,
the
bro.
dollar is not viable. Now,
Nah, I'm not making.
only
I'm
way
asking. I'm just proposing a question. Y'all got a lot of talk today,
It
so I'm just
seems like
giving
this is what's going
bullet
on.
points so y'all can jump in it. I'm listening.
Cause shit, ain't none of us
I
really in
just
the
want to
bureau.
know
Ain't none of
dollar
us
ain't
really in the
valuable.
bureau
You
to
know
really
about that.
know. Look, ain't none of us really in the bureau to really know. But based off what we're seeing in the analytics, we can say that this shit ain't looking too right. It's not looking like.
Or no, we can't. We could just say that inflation is happening and this dollar is still something that they can't imagine that's withstanding stuff that they can't imagine that is withstanding. The dollar ain't going
And
nowhere. It's just in inflation.
that's true. But at the same time, what I've been looking at it, inflation is going up.
Man, what you talking
When
about?
it
Ain't going
comes to
nowhere. Over
inflation is going up when it
150
comes
some
to the things
countries
that
are
you
signed to the
need.
BRICS go to U.S. dollar for trade.
Get next,
The
Naughty,
U.S.
though.
dollar
He was
ain't really.
talking, Naughty. He was talking, Naughty. Get next, brother.
What's that? My thing went off or something?
Oh wait, basically what I
Oh,
was saying is
I'm
I
good.
think his mic
inflation
is
is
messed up.
going up for the things that we need, but a lot of this other stuff, the price is going down on. Almost like they want you to buy it, like just buy a bunch of it, like shoes and stuff like that. A lot of the, for instance, Jordan's under retail, Burberry, a lot of the stuff that 3, 4, 5 years ago, you'd have to spend a lot of money on. It's under retail now. These high end brands, because they want people to spend their money on that, because you're gonna lose out. The money's not really worth shit, but if you spend all your money, you really ain't gonna be able to get shit either. Like you ain't gonna be able to get food and shit like that. That is rising up. The price is rising up. Like
Yo, okay. Go on, brother.
you go
I
to
want
a
to.
grocery store now and you spend $250 on groceries and you got about 4 bags. 5, 6 years
Yeah.
ago, nah, I ain't gonna say 5 or 6 years ago. 2 years ago, you did that and you come home with about 8 bags, 9 bags. So
Yep, that's
yeah,
inflation.
it's a big problem, and
But hold
that's the
up,
biggest
Wale.
problem we should see.
I want to say this. Stop saying a dollar ain't worth shit. That's false, bro. You go to
Who,
any
me?
country
I
right
didn't
now.
say that. I didn't say that.
You just
Don't
said it. You
blame
said
me.
the. You
No,
said the
somebody.
dollar.
I didn't say that.
That
Okay, well,
wasn't
peep
him.
it. If you could, you.
That wasn't
Okay, my
me.
bad. Well, let me explain this whole brick shit because a lot of people don't really know. They just going. You can go to any country right now and use the dollar. Okay, those are the countries that are not using the dollar. BRICS is the people that's countries. BRICS are countries that are not going to use the dollar when it comes to export and import, and mostly gold. So you're still going to have a lot of other countries that are going to use the dollar for their export and import. Now, the countries that are BRICS is going to be the countries we're going to war with. Or we gotta fix that shit out with them countries. But don't ever think that the dollar is not gonna have a place in this world. Okay? You could go to a country right now, they'll take your dollar and be happy to take your dollar. Okay? And BRICS is not gonna be cash like how you have a dollar in your pocket. BRICS is only for the markets where it's gonna be traded maybe on Forex and futures, and when it comes to export and import. Okay, it's not gonna be money in your pocket like the euro. Okay, so we got to. Everybody's
Go
not gonna.
get
We're
him.
not gonna be walking
They're trying to
around.
make everything digital.
Yeah, because the digital. Yeah, of
Oh,
course.
that's a
Because
different hat. It's a different hat. But my fault for cutting you off.
now it's all good. Yeah, it's gonna be digital because cryptos is in the markets. So they probably have. They're gonna have a digital coin like A1 just said. 101 just said. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna be for trading, export, import. It ain't gonna be for people to have that in their pockets. Motherfuckers ain't walking around like yo, I got bricks. It's not happening. That's just for governments when they're doing an export, import, or that's another vehicle that you can use to trade in the markets to make money. You gotta look at it like when the euro first came out, it was another vehicle. But the thing about euro, that's why they had the euro. That's why they had the euro nations, the euro
Yep, that's
union.
the European Union. Yep. It
So
was a
those
trade.
euro,
It was a trade. It started as a European Common Market, which was just a
right?
trade union. You know what I'm saying? So what the brother telling you is right. It was just for trade, and then they became the European Union, so they could do
Exactly.
what? It became a trade union. That's all it is a trade union.
Right, and those countries that joined the euro was stronger than their own money. But go look it up right now. Look how many countries left the Euro Union. You go from Ireland because all those. Remember when Greece, their ATMs wasn't working? It was from the euro.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
Let me see if I'm saying this right. There's no such thing now as the petrodollar. It's over with.
No, it's still the
Now there's
petrodollar is the
petrol
US dollar. The petrodollar is the dollar. They just say petro.
I'm almost done. There's no such thing as petrodollar no more. The contract with the debt note and with the oil of Saudi Arabia that they did not sign the contract, and Saudi Arabia turned its back on the American dollar. So now that made them two houses that was united ununited. So now we got the debt note house. That is America and the J word people, the banking system that we know. Then we got the oil house, which is Saudi Arabia and them motherfuckers that's running that oil. Then we got BRICS, like y'all was talking about. That's the gold standard. Then we got the WHO that's dealing with the electrical currency. Am I saying something wrong?
Yeah, you are. Let me correct you. The petrodollar is the dollar, brother. And like I said, Saudi Arabia, it was only a 50-year deal. People got to understand that. So the contract's over. That's what.
Before the 50 years, was it a petrodollar before the 50 years, or was it called the petrodollar or the gold dollar?
It was always called the dollar. What they mean by petrodollar is other countries are buying petrol with the dollar. There's no such thing as a petrodollar.
They didn't sign that contract two weeks ago. So what you call the petrodollar now, since the petro and the dollar ain't connected no more?
No, because hold on, that's what I said. Certain countries are still using the dollar to buy their oil. They still going to Saudi Arabia with the dollar. So it's other countries saying they're not using the dollar. You understand what I'm saying? So say a country like Ecuador, whoever takes the dollar, whoever's using the dollar, whoever's using the dollar, this is what I do, bro. I trade the markets. I ain't one of these niggas talking and got a laptop.
A simple question.
Yeah.
Is it the petrodollar now?
It's over, yo, bro. You're not understanding. The petrodollar is the regular dollar, brother. That's just the name they give it.
It was never called the petrodollar until 50 years ago.
The reason why they called it petro is because other countries were buying petrol with the dollar. That's all. It's not a separate money saying, hey, the petrodollar, the regular dollar. The dollar is the petrodollar because you have nations buying oil with the dollar. So they say, hey, it's a petrodollar.
My brother.
Yeah.
My brother. 50 years ago would make that would make 1970.
Yeah, around there. Go on, Roots. You got it.
The dollar
you right about that.
The dollar came out in 1909, 1913.
Yeah, but hold up now. Can I say something? Saudi Arabia just started being the biggest export-import 50 years ago. That's when they started discovering them oil fields. That's when Dubai.
Why did they become the biggest import and export? The only reason.
Because they found oil. That's how you think Dubai got built.
They signed a contract with America and said, if you're going to buy this oil, you're going to buy it in the American dollar.
No, hold up. That's why you think they got wealthy. How you think they got? What other money they going to take if the dollar's the strongest in the world? It's more. Niggas ain't going. How many people you know? Yeah, but how many people you know was using a pound?
That's when they.
You're not going. Yeah.
That's when they started calling it the petrodollar 50 years ago.
Yeah, because it's slang.
It wasn't called the petrodollar before.
Yeah, because it was slang. It's slang. That's all it is. It's slang. Because when you go out the country,
it's not called the petrodollar no more because that contract is gone.
Yeah, and like they saying, the dollar's in jeopardy right now. But other countries, think about it. When you go travel, people are they're transferred, they're changing their money for the dollar. Niggas ain't going around the world with the British pound.
Let's stick to this petrodollar because you said I was wrong. Now you're saying I'm right.
No, I didn't say you was right. I said, listen, brother, you got to understand. You getting caught up with semantics. You getting caught up with slang.
Ah, man, come on.
There's no such thing as a petrodollar.
Hey, peace to the chat, bro.
Peace, Red Squid.
1 second, I am. 1 second. There's no such thing called the petrodollar no more.
Bro, the dollar is the petrodollar, right? So if every country in the world is using the dollar, they gave it a nickname because niggas had to go there with the dollar. So they're like, oh, that's the petrodollar. It got that it got that name. It got that monkey. But now BRICS jeopardized that. So they're like, oh, we don't gotta say petrodollar because I can go to BRICS and use that. Right? How many people when you go travel out the country, niggas ain't using the British pound, bro, or the euro.
You're dead wrong, bro. Okay, if I can,
Yeah,
if
go on.
I remember correctly, that deal meant that exclusively Saudi Arabian oil would be traded in U.S. dollars, and that for that the Saudis would gain the might of the U.S. military government.
Right. Yeah, you can say that. You know, America likes to protect everybody and pimp them and shit like that. So you're correct with that.
That's what invented the petrodollar. That was an invention made after that contract 50 years ago.
They gave it a name. That's still the same dollar. See, when you're saying it, people get confused. That's what I'm saying.
53 years ago, it wasn't called the petrodollar. 53 years ago. 52
no, because
years
hold
ago,
up. But you gotta understand. Yeah, go on.
You a question. Ask you a simple question.
Yeah.
Was it called the petrodollar 51 years ago?
Nah. Why would it be? If other countries were still using if other countries were still using the pound and other countries was using their currency to buy oil. But the dollar, other countries went down. Their value of their money went down. That's why it's called foreign exchange, man. Exchange rates.
So you telling
50
me that
years
50
ago,
years ago, yes, I'm agreeing with you that 50 years ago,
Yeah.
everybody's money went down because the United States and Saudi Arabia signed the contract.
Well, before that, but that's part of it. No, the money went down because America had other people's money go down. You gotta look at it. That's the Ronald Reagan era, bro. That's Jimmy Carter and these niggas. So when Reagan
guys,
came,
sometimes you gotta make a point, bro. Everything ain't an argument, man. You said that.
I'm not arguing. Yeah, go on.
I'm just my fault. Maybe I'm taking it wrong.
It's all good, bro. I'm explaining.
You talking about Henry Kissinger? You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you talking about?
Go on.
The U.S. at that time was the superpower of the world. So it wasn't
exactly
that they chose to sign that contract. They were kind of even forced to do it, no differently than all these other countries are forced to do business with the U.S. The only difference now is that BRICS is that currency is backed by precious metals versus the US currency, which is a fiat currency.
Fiat, exactly. And guess where they got this idea from? BRICS.
They're calling
go on.
the death of fiat currency. So we got to ask the question, what does that mean for us on a trickle-down effect probably 3 to 5 years down the line? Because you got to think about this. Just 3 years ago, BRICS only held like, I want to say 24% of the world's global reserves. Now they're up to 48%. And the U.S. is from a worldwide governance down to 58%. So whatever they're doing it methodically, but it's in hyper mode. You know what I mean? It's methodical.
Did you hear what you just said? Did you hear what you just said? You said that five countries that don't have no products. My fault, 30 seconds. Super. These countries that don't have no products like America have, and they don't have as much gold as America have. You just said it because I don't know how much all these countries together got like 50%. You said America as a whole got 50%. So
America holds 58%. My bad, I was just correcting you, brother. My bad.
I'm saying that if America still got 58% of the gold, that strengthens this dollar, saying it really ain't going nowhere, brother. I digress.
Yeah. Now hold up. Guess where that idea came from? Hold up, Wally. I want to say this real quick. Go on. Where did the BRICS idea come from? It come from Gaddafi. Y'all forgot he was trying to get the African nations to do this.
Definitely.
They stole a man's idea.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Gaddafi.
But
exactly, they stole his idea.
Hawkeye, you trade peace to the panel, peace to the chat.
Peace. Who this? Super?
You trade,
Peace, brother.
Super.
I like that. Salute, brother.
You trade super, man, right? I mean, you trade in crypto, right?
Yeah, I trade
So the
all
more
markets. I just don't trade
the
cryptos. I trade other markets. I trade
but
futures.
wait, Hawkeye, slow down.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like crypto. So the petrodollar, every country in the world that traded oil had to use the US dollar. So they kept dollars on reserve, right? Just like in crypto, the more motherfuckers that got it, the more valuable it is because the more it's circulating.
Right.
So BRICS saying, hey, we're gonna trade on our own outside of that dollar.
Facts.
Right, and oil and shit. So it's just gonna cause inflation to our dollar. It's not gonna be worth as much because not as many people on the planet is using it.
Well, hold on,
But it's still gonna be valuable.
You got to prepare for
Right, that's what I'm saying. But this is one of the causes of it.
You got
that a lot of people is not calculating into it. Right.
When other nations start,
You see what I'm saying? Because you're a trader, you understand exactly what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. Go. Let that brother speak because he got one point. I want to hear what he got to say because he's right. Go on. But you're right, Super. You're right. But hold on, I want to say this too before y'all go on. You know, the American government got the most bitcoins in the world out of all the countries. But go on, brother. So everybody's acting like
what I'm saying is
most bitcoins. We got the most gold and the most bitcoins. That's crazy.
Yeah, America owns the most bitcoins.
Man, we got listen. When the other nations of the world do that dump off, which is coming.
Yeah, in September. Go on, brother.
They dump the U.S. securities and bearer bonds and treasury bonds. That's when shit's gonna hit the fan in this bitch.
Right.
Now let me rebut that. The only thing America gonna have to do is pull up its horse. Trump taught me that. If you don't get down, you gonna get
lay
the
down.
fuck out.
But you gonna lay down.
You know what? We got a whole nother conversation because that's what the other nations have lifted up their head against the U.S.
Yes. All the enemies are like,
It's just like all the contracts are being at the end of their run. They just expire. Just like the one with Saudi Arabia.
I like that, Super. I like that.
So all these contracts around the world is expiring, right?
Yeah, hold on. Just like with the military contracts for World War II, Japan could build a military again. Germany could build a military. All of these contracts expiring.
That was the new world that they presented after World War II, and Super hit it on the nose. Them contracts is ending. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. It's
and BRICS is launching in September.
Hold on. I gotta pose another question for you, brothers. Then.
Go on, brother.
With international law and contracts, so if those contracts are ending and they're not going to be reassigned or renegotiated, what position does that put the U.S. in?
It's wartime. They're gonna wake up and see
So we going to war, baby?
Yeah, we go with a war. They're gonna wake up and see They're gonna wake up and see aircraft carriers.
I mean,
we are not.
It's just business, bro. It's just business. So if I got a limo service with Hawkeye, right, and my contract for to come up, I'ma still need a limo service. So it's just negotiation. You don't need
they gotta
to
negotiate
go to war.
too.
It's just it's another
they gotta go to war because it's the enemies that are going against the dollar. This is all the shit that America been doing before we was born.
But that's why they're gonna bring Trump in because Trump is a businessman. He's gonna do the negotiations that's gonna go with
Vietnam.
America.
Hold up, Vietnam is the latest country to join BRICS. So look at all the nations that's in BRICS.
That's what I'm saying. And war, by definition, is strict foreclosure. That means one nation is moving in on the other nation for the repayment.
Right.
That's what war is by definition. Strict
and guess what? They're gonna wake up with aircraft carriers on their shores. It's gonna be espionage. War is different. Biological. It could be with hacking. It could be with the market.
Business is war. Business
is war. Foreclosure on your house is commercial.
It's just what I'm saying. It's just business as usual. They can be diplomatic about it, or they can be like, fuck it. And we'll
I'm gonna give everybody a too.
What are you saying, Super? Are you saying that the U.S. is gonna allow these other nations to side with a stated enemy?
Nah, they're gonna fight that.
No. I'm saying they're gonna try to talk about it. Trump gonna be like, hey, look, we can do it like this, or we can pull these guns out. Which one y'all want to do?
Hold on. But I gotta
Let me rebut that. we cannot go to war with these countries because it's too tactical, which I mean China and Russia are together with little India, which means
we can wipe out the top 14 countries all at one time. But go ahead.
Super, I'm almost done.
Nah, but Root is right. They're not gonna try to go to war because it's too many nations. That's why they joining. Like, yo, they can't fight us all. So Root is right on that.
I'm almost
Go
done.
on, brother.
What I'm trying to say is somehow, somewhere, y'all got to look at this as chess. There's a lot of fucking submarines and Navy ships in the Atlantic Ocean. But China distracted the Navy and put them all in the Pacific Ocean and surrounded them motherfuckers.
So let's move.
Now that means that the Atlantic.
That's not true, Root. We can destroy the top 14 countries at the same time right now. That's not true.
Let him go. One mic, y'all. One mic. Let him go. Let him go.
You act like other
You got it,
countries
Root.
don't got. Y'all acting like other countries don't got nuclear, so I'm not listening to what you're saying on that. But all I'm saying is when Russia sees that America's Navy was weak, they swung in the American oceans and hit our shores. There's too many countries that spread us thin to go to war with them. I digress.
Yeah, because you're right. Yeah, go.
Move the needle a bit, if y'all don't
You
mind.
got it, brother. You got it, brother.
Okay, so check me out. The U.S. political system is at war with itself. They are not trying to let Trump get in. His sentencing hearing is on July 11th, my birthday, and he's
I
looking
forgot.
at
You're right.
24 years if they charge him consecutively. He's looking at 4 years if they charge him concurrent. So, for all those who've been down before and they know that language that I'm talking about, what happens in the U.S. if they sentence Trump? And I mean,
he's going to run the penitentiary. He's going to run it from the penitentiary, man. He'll be the first president to run a.
He'll be the first president to run it, and he's gonna be in a country house.
Who said that?
I agree with Root on that. He's not going to jail, bro. He'll be the first nigga in the country.
Jesus, man. I don't even want to talk about
that. You saying this is going to be another 6th of what was it? What day?
No, I'm just trying to stay. This talking about Santa Claus. No disrespect. Yeah.
He ain't going to jail.
He ain't going to jail.
He ain't going to jail.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, shit. If that was the case, they would. People said that he wasn't even going to be found guilty.
No, they had too much evidence. Once Homegirl came out, that was the shit that hung him. They was trying to get her to hush up.
For president,
hey man, y'all looking at this like regular niggas on the street going through bullshit cases.
Right. That nigga's a billionaire. He's wealthy, man. It's business.
This is business. They doing tactics to slow him up from conducting his business the way he want to. This is not like no street level bullshit.
And they could be doing it for other countries.
I agree to say it's street level bullshit, but what I am saying is if they trying to stop this nigga from being able to be elected, they're trying to ignite a war, the Democratic Party, let's call it what the fuck it is, and coupled with the Republican Party, are trying to start a war because these contracts that you just spoke about, Super, have expired.
Could I say something, brothers? Y'all getting caught up. They not stopping him. Hold on real quick, Super. Hold up. That's the game plan. So niggas don't know they were. Hold up. That's the game plan they using on us, so we don't think it's a dictatorship. Go back. Who's the last presidents? It's the same niggas, bro. We're in a dictatorship.
Hey yo, I just jumped up to clarify something, man. There's been a lot of people running for presidency from behind the walls. You know what I'm saying? Charles Manson, most famous. So I thought I heard you guys say, he couldn't run or be president.
And somebody did it in 1922.
Yeah. So
hey y'all, there's a lot of people saying that World War III is on the rise.
It already is. Already started.
World War III.
It already started.
Nobody off. I ain't cut y'all off. Hold on. Let me.
You got it, brother. You got it.
World War III, I'm saying both of y'all is wrong, and y'all need to look at it from another perspective. World War III is over. It started at 9/11 when all these other countries was trying to stand up, and it just ended. And we're going to see the ending process of this goddamn nation this empire we in. Y'all keep talking about we just didn't go. I'm almost done. Y'all acting like we didn't start off in Afghanistan, then went to Iraq, then went to now we're in Iran, then went to Kuwait, then we went to motherfucking every European
Syria. Now you right. You right.
Yes,
I could agree. Yeah, I could say that. I could say that too. I would agree with you on that because they went to Syria. They went to I think they was in Bosnia. They went all over to the Muslim nations, man. And they do them secret missions that don't even get aired, bro. Right now, they got a coup going on in Asia.
So all right, so everybody
this is
says
World War III. This is the end game. This is the
But I'm gonna let y'all know this. I'm gonna let y'all know this. All the money is in Asia right now. It's in the East, bro. Okay, the money in the West is dried up. It's in Asia.
So
Bangkok, Singapore.
How long you think we got to the trickle down effect kicks in and we start seeing?
It's already, we're seeing it now. We see, but hold on, this is the key.
We're surviving this inflation. Like
because we're survivors. We gotta look at this.
Do y'all see what we're up against, man? There has
But hold up, don't forget. The markets have to come down so there's buyers. A market can't stay high, so never get fooled by that. Why you think they have the saying buy low, sell high? That's how the stock markets work.
What happened?
Hold on. Y'all niggas so eager to say shit. Y'all just letting everybody say shit. How many people are migrating to Singapore because of their recent found wealth? That's what I want to know. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just let niggas say any damn thing, ain't backing up nothing. Some of this shit
a lot of people are, bro. A lot of people are. You gotta know the international news. Everybody know who's in the international world.
I don't have money no more because they're sending all their resources. America.
Hold on. You too eager to get your input in. I want to know, because of the recent wealth of Singapore, how many people are migrating there? Are they having an issue like they having an issue in the United States? Because we dry over here, remember?
Yeah, well, hold up. This is what you gotta look. What's running the world? Ain't it robots? Who you think is doing all the fucking making for these robots? It's Asia. Who you think is making these chips? You forget about the crypto world, blockchain.
Us in the ocean too.
I gotta rebut you on that, Hawkeye. Hey, look, my city, the city I'm in, Mr. Hawkeye, the city I am is the Silicon Valley of the world right now. It's called New Albany, Ohio. It's next to Columbus, and we got one right under Columbus. That's the biggest machinery ever moved in the history of the United States.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Don't match a claim with a claim. You match a claim with a counterclaim, my nigga. You match a claim with a counterclaim. And I'm asking him, what is the report, right, of people migrating toward this newly wealth-infested ass Singapore, bro? Because we dried up in America.
I said other nations over there, the whole East. That's just one country I named. Okay, it ain't gonna be on the news broadcasting like migrants, bro. That's why there's investors. People who are in the investing world, the wealthy know. It ain't for little niggas to know.
Can I please?
Okay, but you know, I'm asking. Hold on. I'm asking the big dog. I'm the little nigga who don't know. I'm asking the big dog.
All right, go on.
You know? What do you know?
Because I'm in this world, brother. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, so break it down, nigga.
All right, so that's what I'm trying to say. I got you. Go on.
My question was, how many people are migrating to this wealthy ass Singapore?
Can I answer? It's not people, it's corporations. Okay, it's not people. It's not people. They don't want people. It's corporations. Companies are going to the East. You got to follow the money, bro.
Can I rebut
We're in the digital age. Hold on, we're in the digital age. Everything ain't just gold. I mean, oil and gold no more. Okay, it's digital money out here now that you can't see. You never saw Bitcoin, but you see niggas got paid off of cryptos, right? And there's not one coin you can hold in your hand. All right, I'll rest right there.
All right, look, y'all. See,
because there's no, well, you don't have like your answers. Your answers be vague. Right, no, your answers be vague and obscure. I can't follow this shit. Go ahead, bro.
All right.
What I'm saying is, you might not like my answer, but what I'm saying is, China and Singapore. He right. The corporations was going over there, but now America and these investors are stripping them of their stuff. They stripped them of every technical chip they had and moved them to Central Ohio.
I'm not knocking it. Hold up. I'm
almost done. I ain't gonna cut you off. I ain't gonna cut you off. It's the hub of chips now. Where I'm at right now. Everybody in this area can get a job right now. It's the hub. Now hold on. What I'm saying is they stripped the investors you talking about, stripped China of all the production jobs and moved them to Mexico, Venezuela, and to the southern states of America. They just stripped Asia of their shit at the stroke of a pen. And then they said, for all your cars that's going to come here, you're upping up the tax on them.
All right, listen. China is not the whole Asia, bro. So we got to stop. All right. Why you think they're trying to get Asian nations into BRICS? What I'm saying is,
Asia a technology country?
No, they don't create it, bro. They don't do chips and all of that. They're making bullshit products. All right, so let's stop.
They're designed to make.
Why you think? I want to say this, bro. Why you think Trump said, "I'm going to protect the cryptos. I'm going to protect your Bitcoin. I'm not doing what the Democrats is doing." How many times I hear him say that?
That's what happened to the car industry and everybody in America during the pandemic. Is all the chips and stuff was made in China, and China said, "We're not going to give them to you." America said, "We got you."
Taiwan, not China.
All them countries over there are all them countries.
South Korea.
All them countries over there are tech geniuses and make chips. America took their major industry, chips.
Yeah, I agree with you. But America's not the world. We got you. Listen, we can't keep always thinking it's America. We talk the world, bro.
Bro, you are saying stuff that I'm just rebutting. Nothing else, my brother.
No, I'm getting you. I agree with you saying as far. America's saying they want. We got to produce our own. We can't keep relying on niggas because if some shit happen, then nigga, we in trouble over here. If a country gets taken over, that's the #1 chip creator. We're fucked, nigga. So of course we got to create our own.
Investors, what you said, I can't believe what investors are doing in Mexico and the southern states of America.
Oh yeah, now Mexico is definitely coming up. I agree with you on that, Roots. Mexico's coming up with the export import. They building shit over there now. They letting them be a nation.
Can I add something?
My fault.
Can I add something, Root? What happened was technology innovation. Yeah, they can make our TVs and microwaves and toasters, but when we give them control over microchips and shit that we rely on, that's a mistake strategically.
Right.
So we got to get that shit away from them and bring it home and close to home. But go ahead.
And it's good they bringing it to Ohio because now it's creating jobs, and now we don't have to worry about if there's a hack, if there's some shit, or motherfuckers like now we not selling y'all shit, so y'all can't build y'all shit. We got to be able to be substantial, stand on our own. You can't always rely on other nations for your shit. Look at our people. We rely on other people for shit, right? It's the same as the world. Don't get it twisted, man.
It was because labor was cheap. That's why.
That's crazy how.
And it's that too.
Right back to Mexico and that woman president who is the one. She is in bed. I'm almost done. She is in bed with the bankers. I ain't gonna say the name because I don't know how far I'm going, but they're taking everything from China and putting it in Mexico. Every cup, every little toy, everything that was made over there, they said, we got you. We're going to take it over here since you want to go to gold. They're going to do that to India and China and all them other countries. So America don't have much to worry about. I digress.
Right, but you did also hear that America's thinking about raiding Mexico and taking down the cartel.
Business strategy.
Bro, who cares about the cartel? I'm saying that there's a president in there that's a family member of the people that runs the investors. You know, I don't know how to say the name.
Course.
I don't know certain channels.
No, you're right.
Small hats.
You know what I'm saying? There you go, the small hats. Yes.
Right, but think about it.
All the Chinese jobs and all the Chinese industries. There you go, the right word, industries. Their industries is coming to Mexico and the southern states.
Of course, but if America goes there and take over Mexico like they're talking, everything I'm saying, go look that shit up. America's talking about going into Mexico, nigga.
Mexico cartels, we made them. The CIA and the OSS.
Yeah, but that's the game plan. When they go into Mexico, nigga, they're taking over Mexico. We ain't going into Mexico to be like, oh yeah,
Mexico.
No, we talk taking over to where they're using our money and all of that. They still using the peso, bro. No, they use the peso. Brother, I've been to Mexico. They use the peso.
Bro, they use our dollar.
Hold up. They don't use the dollar, bro. You're getting robbed. Any nigga who go to Mexico, listen, bro, stop, nigga. If you go to Mexico and you use $1, you a herb, nigga. You a sucker. Why the fuck would you use $1 when it's worth more money and they using a peso? Have you been to Mexico, Root Words? I have, nigga.
Yes,
a few
I
times.
was there because you had to, yes.
Okay, then. So you know they're not using $1.
Ask me a question, Hawkeye.
You know they're not using $1. You know they're using a peso.
Hawkeye, when you done, let me talk.
You know they're using a peso, nigga.
What is the peso measured off of?
They have peso nations. Don't Dominican Republic have a peso? I just answered it to you. Peso nations, brother. Don't DR have pesos?
Question. I'm asking you a simple question.
All right, go on.
I'm almost done, Hawkeye.
I'm not saying nothing. Go on.
The conversation started off you saying China being big and bad, and I dissected that. Now the next conversation is the peso it's going off the American dollar like every last other thing. You can't bring a peso to America and spend it. You could take American dollar in any country and spend it. I digress.
Yeah, but hold up. But yeah, only a fool will use $1 in Mexico. Why would I do that when $10 of our money is fucking hundreds of they shit?
Hawkeye.
30 of they shit, right? Okay then.
The scheme of the politics is this president that's coming in office is trying to make the peso balance. She's trying to balance out the peso.
Yeah, I don't care about all that. I don't listen to that. Like I said, I trade the markets.
Hawkeye. I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm trying to say this is the scheme of things. They're trying to measure out the peso so it could be worth like what the China dollar is.
No, it won't even be worth that because the China money ain't worth nothing. The peso might be stronger than the China money, bro. Now, hold up. Listen, this is what I'm trying to say.
Let me rebut you real quick on that. The only state that has ever became recession-proof and will never go into recession is Florida because of the 70s and 80s drug trade. They pumped so much dope in that state, it is recession-proof.
Right. All right. Well, listen, let's talk. So let's. Oh, go on.
I'm almost done, Hawkeye. Mexico has been running the drug game for the last 10 to 15 years. They're making that country just like Florida, recession-proof. Now they're bringing in all these industries because they're trying to balance out the Latin American peso.
Let me explain something, bro. Let me explain something. It's hard to maintain a world power. Start thinking like a street nigga. How many niggas you know that ran the streets and had it on lock for 50 years, nigga, 100 years, or they family ran it? It's no different, man. China made their money, nigga. So even if they don't have certain shit right now, they could lose that because they done made their trillions, nigga, the last 25 years.
Can I rebut that? Because until last month, everything was transacted in that American dollar, so they just cashed in their debt note. Them motherfuckers is broke until
yo, bro, I'm gonna put you on.
Now,
I'm gonna put you on.
Rebut.
All right, listen. I got you.
Just rebut this, Hawkeye. All I'm asking is rebut this. China is broke because they just gave up their bonds and all that money, like y'all said, and their gold currency hasn't start rotating to make them money. They are broke and are not in the fucking are not in the plus. I digress.
Now, can I say something? When you had something made in China, a device, a car, anything, you had to give them your blueprints of your product to get built over there. That was the law with the Chinese government. Trump stopped that, nigga. So it's not that they going broke over certain shit. They can't do what they was doing. How you think they have all the bootleg shit? From phones to this? Because if you wanted to be the Apple, nigga, Apple had to give their blueprints to China. Like, this is how we make our phone. Trump stopped that. Niggas don't even know that, bruh. So that's why China got a hit where they're not seeing money, because now we don't have to give you our blueprints for you to make anything. You just got to make it, nigga.
What you said at the beginning, that Asia has all the money, is wrong. Asia do not have all the money, my brother.
I said the money, yeah, Asia's with I said the East, and that's Asia, is where the money's at from it. Hold on, why you think it was, listen, Roots, why you think it was big for India to get in BRICS? They started it. BRICS is not new. They've been making BRICS since 2010, bro. Hold on, let me get it real quick. They would go on. Roots, this is what I do. I'm trying to, sometimes we gotta listen before we try to rebut fucking everything, man. If you don't do this, nigga, chill. I made money, I lost money. I got niggas in Wall Street, bro. I'm in New York. I got niggas.
man. I mean,
Listen, bro, it is something. We got to start understanding that. No, we got to start understanding. And then if you have a question to wonder why, hold up. Bro, that's what I'm trying to say. If you have a question to be like, okay, why is this? For me to explain it, then that's one thing.
I'm trying to go back to the beginning of this, saying that everything you saying is full of shit in a respectful way, sir.
And that's what I'm saying. Fuck you, nigga, because you don't know.
Okay, fine, bro. You said that Asia's where all the money is at. You said Asia's where
go look it up, nigga. Go look it up.
No money, my brother.
You keep thinking that. Go look it up. Listen, nigga, go look it up.
They just cashed in their debt note and gave it to
Dogs.
BRICS, They don't have
Yo,
no
listen,
money.
nigga. Listen, dogs. If you want to believe that, you believe what you want to believe. Come on, man.
Just rebuilt what I'm saying. I'm saying that you.
Nigga, talking to you sometimes is you. I'm listening. I'm trying to be nice with you. Listen, man.
How about that? Tell me when you done.
All right. You confusing. First of all, you got to know the difference. It's different markets. You have manufacturing, you have your financial, you got different shit, man. Don't get twisted because some shit is built in Ohio, nigga. China got factories full of products, nigga. They don't gotta build shit. They got fucking shit of 20 years of stock, nigga. In warehouses. Well, fuck China up. It was them abandoned cities building bullshit, nigga. Okay? But when Trump got in office, they had to stop taking blueprints from countries, nigga. And it started with America. You know what that is for us to give you a blueprint of a product, nigga? Start thinking bigger. If me and you, if all of us right here created a product and we wanted to get it made and manufactured and China was the best deal, we had to get them our fucking blueprints, nigga. So what you think they doing? They making duplicates and bootleg. Why you think you see so much fucking bootleg, nigga? You ain't seeing that much of it because Trump fucking stopped it. All that Temu and all of that shit is from China, nigga. And the other shit that they got, them other websites, all those little small products, all that shit is in China, nigga. It ain't getting made in Mexico yet. These is future plans. You can't confuse new shit that ain't done yet and ain't got the paper for it for niggas who been making the paper for 25 fucking years. Them niggas is sitting on trillions, nigga. Why you think Trump was talking about embargoes and imports and we ain't charging these niggas certain monies? Why you think he said the Democrats don't know business? This shit go back to Obama and all of that, nigga.
Hey, Hog, how did Trump stop that? How did he stop that?
Hey,
he went over it. Yeah.
Second, Anton, please, can I rebut?
Now let Root go before I go. Let Root go. Let Root got it. I like fucking with Root, but you gotta say this is my thing. Can I say? Oh, go on, brother. Go on.
All these people be up here saying, "Well, the BRICS turned in their debt note, turned it in, saying I ain't fucking with it no more," which means at that moment they went broke.
No, you got it wrong.
Hey,
you got it wrong.
Talk, brother. I'm
all
saying
right,
if
go
I'm
on,
wrong,
go
I'm
on.
wrong.
I got y'all explaining. You're not wrong. It's explaining. That's all. Stop looking at that shit like it's wrong. It's a learning lesson.
Damn, you gotta let him talk, bro.
Definitely. Go on, brother. Root. Go on, Root words.
I'm saying when y'all saying this, I'm learning off y'all. Not really, but yeah, I'm really learning off what we're agreeing that they gave up the debt note. They gave it up. Adios. New beginning. Then they installed gold and silver, which hasn't hit the market yet.
Right.
And start running as a currency. So
right.
Where's their money coming from?
So this is what I want to say real quick.
One question, Hawkeye. I don't got to talk.
All right, go on.
So
what's the question? What's the question? What's the question? You making it seem like they stopped right now, like a car in the street. They just stopped.
Jesus, bro, Hawkeye, why are you trying to avoid that you're wrong? Never mind, Hawkeye, man. It's all love, brother, man. Jesus.
Yo, they didn't stop like how they got to. Yo, listen, BRICS don't pop off to September. I know. That's when the digital coin come out, the platform. It's a platform, nigga. That's when they instituted into the markets around the world where we could see it or where BRICS is at. It starts in September, man. So they still using the so-called petrol that you trying to talk like niggas stop right there on the spot. No, nigga, they still got to do it. Trading happens every day, every hour of the day, nigga. BRICS ain't up and running.
Everybody know they gave up the debt note.
Yeah, hold up. It don't mean it started yet. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It starts in September.
I did not say that. I said they
Okay,
gave up the
then.
debt note.
Yeah, they did. The one, hold up, though. Now that was countries. There's a list of countries that did. It ain't the whole world. It's
So
list
where are
of
they
countries.
getting money from if you're saying that the East got all the money if they gave it up, brother?
Every country in Asia did not join BRICS, brother. What's wrong with you? South Korea ain't joined BRICS. Taiwan ain't joined BRICS. Those are the chip makers. Vietnam did. Then we have the Vietnam War. Of course they're gonna join BRICS, nigga. I'm trying to show you the countries that's joining BRICS got problems with America, B. Cuba, this, that. They're like, yeah, fuck them white boys, nigga. We gonna do our own shit. Start
So
looking
they
at this
got
shit on
problem
some.
with the money makers. They got problem with the money makers, huh?
What you mean, money makers? Every country has their own central bank, nigga.
You just
You
said they
niggas is
gave up
thinking.
their fucking.
Listen, they didn't give up nothing. They have to use a country. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. If America currency and market is bigger than your small, why you think Trump was talking about your shithole country, nigga? I don't give a fuck if you what you got. If your people living in squalor, nigga, you niggas ain't running shit. A broke nigga over here, welfare nigga, getting free food and a free phone, nigga. Let's stop, man.
Think about it like this, Root. What resources do Vietnam have to trade?
Exactly.
Hey, man,
That's why they joining BRICS.
I'm just saying.
Right, they don't have any resources, so they don't have anything in them.
The
Go ahead.
conversation was that Asia had all this money. I said it's impossible for them to have all this money because they at least just gave half of it up when they gave up the reserve note, the debt note.
Yo, bro, I want you to do me a favor, Roots. Start going online and look at how these countries are. What you talking about? These niggas' infrastructure is banging, B. These niggas got new trains. They got modern cities, bro. They got modern cities, nigga. Yo, everybody go look online and look at those countries, nigga. Listen to what I'm saying. Those countries got modern cities, nigga. These niggas is almost flying cars. Our shit ain't modern over here.
Look at it like
Let's
this.
stop, man.
Think of it like this.
Our infrastructure is not up to date. These niggas' infrastructure is up to date, man.
This nigga crazy saying our infrastructure. But here, this is all I want to say. This is when he talks so much and make a person spin, man. Go ahead. This is foul though, because you know that that this country. Oh my God, I forgot my train of thought. Cause you talk too much.
Root word. Think of it like this, Root word.
He right though.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Think of it like this, Root word. Them countries, they get pallets of money, and the only reason that money goes to that country is to purchase oil. They have their own currency they use day to day. That money is reserved just
now, why don't you look at it like this?
Buy.
I'll let you. My fault.
Go ahead.
I thought you was done. Go ahead.
Root word don't understand exchange, man. What you think exchange rate is, brother?
Bro, I'm about to say it one more time. Every last country was made when America, after 19 the war, put them in.
They're not using a dollar, nigga. Stop the bullshit. Every country was not made after America. Shut up with that stupid shit, nigga. All right? Yo, y'all there? You can hear me?
Yeah, he had a malfunction.
Yeah, root word had a malfunction. That's the ancestors talking. Stop your shit and listen, nigga. Listen and learn. This is what I do and I does, nigga.
Yeah, I mean, and then, like you was right when you was hitting them with the infrastructure shit. That's real talk.
Yeah, go look at Taiwan.
Our infrastructure fucked up.
No, they're not. They're not, brother. They're not. They're not.
Yeah, it is. It is. Hold on. Root have both of you got a point. You ain't got a.
No, I won this conversation. Every country is in debt. So if
he think about winning all the time instead of learning something, bro. This is what's wrong with niggas.
Wrong, Hawkeye. Sometimes
he wants to be like, how you thinking you winning something when you don't do this shit, nigga? You just don't understand.
See, that's how I know I won when a person starts doing
shit. You ain't win shit, nigga. You will never win. I'm winning in life, nigga. I'm winning in life, nigga. It ain't throwing shots. You ain't gonna tell me what the fuck I know and what I do. Yo, Roots, if you knew something and you was doing it, I'm not gonna act like I know more of you. I'm gonna let you explain it. That's like DJ Cuddy. He DJing. I'm not gonna come to Cuddy and be like, nah, mixes should be like this, blend should be like this. He gonna be like, nah, Hawkeye, this nigga's weak because he ain't doing this. He ain't doing this with the mixes and the blends. He ain't lining this shit up. That's it, bro.
See, it's too long-winded. That's when you know a person don't got it, when they're too long-winded and won't get
right. Go on, Horace. Go on, Ross.
I am almost done. Yeah. See, I'm not long-winded. I'm going to tell you, in 1952, the UCC code is the code that went around the world and say you're about to bow the fuck down to this American dollar, and every country signed it, the whole wide world.
Yeah.
Why did they bow down?
You have a fact, right? And it's fact we stand on the UCC as America is head of all commercial.
Listen, bro. Listen. This is what y'all don't understand. Y'all looking at it like, yo, it came down to where export, import. They still use their own money. They bow down for the trades, nigga. Saudi Arabia ain't taking a bullshit. Hold up. America, hold up, let me talk. America did that so to protect Saudi Arabia, nigga. So don't bring your bullshit to my niggas like that. I'm trying to explain this shit to you on this. Hold on, let me finish, Ross. I'm landing right now, bro. If I know my man got the plug and I got one shit, right? We working together. I'm letting nations know, don't go to these niggas with your bullshit money, nigga. And Saudi Arabia's like, yeah, we don't want no peso or no Russian dollar or no ruby, no Indian shit. Y'all got to use American shit. So now y'all niggas is bowing down to me because y'all need a dollar, because these niggas is telling y'all got to take our dollar, nigga. But in their country, they're still using their currencies, nigga.
Okay, you're correct. No one is arguing that. But when it comes down to the rules and the guidelines, those countries still holding allegiance to America.
Of course, I'm not knocking that. Of course.
Hold on. Let me finish. By way of UCC, and to pay tariff and membership to America, no matter what you traded in, you're still gonna have to pay the tariffs and membership to America.
Exactly. That's what. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm not disagreeing with that. Exactly. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with that. Go on, Roots. But I'm saying I'm not disagreeing with that part, Roots. I know that.
You fully in the mic, Hawkeye. I'm trying to say that every last country like China, India, and Russia was in debt from 1950 until they went under the gold standard. So if they in contract with this debt note, when they give it up, they give back everything. I'm correct.
Can I say something? They're not in debt. They dealing with a currency that doesn't have no value, nigga. And they got to
think about it like this.
They got to use more of their money for the dollar.
Yeah, think about it like this, Root. If I give you pallets and pallets of $100 bills to buy oil with, now we saying fuck it, we're not gonna trade with the dollar. That money had to be exchanged. So
exactly
when they got the dollar, they had to give some of their yen up, or whatever country they was in. They
had to give more yen. They have to give more of their money for the dollar that ain't worth shit, nigga.
Why ain't y'all really understanding? Why ain't y'all really looking at the law? Every year, these countries owe the dollar like $50 billion.
But Root, did you understand what? Hold up, Root. Did you understand what I'm saying? Okay.
Jesus.
Go on. But you don't listen. That's how I know you don't listen, my nigga. You don't understand what y'all saying, you don't listen because you don't let nothing digest. You ready to rebuttal, bro? Yo, you got it, Root. You got it. You got it, bro. You got it, man.
Everybody off, not us. You're doing it, so you're not.
No, because you coming off ignorant, bro. And I don't fuck with your shit. All right, well, I don't give a fuck what you saying, nigga. Who the fuck are you? You just said it. That's the agent in you, bitch ass nigga.
Y'all chill out.
Fuck up out of here, man.
Y'all chill out.
Nah, he keep cutting the person off. Just chill. And then he turned it around saying that I'm.
Yo, watch your fucking mouth, nigga. Know who you talking to, nigga.
Bro, let me talk then, and then you talk. A simple conversation.
The fuck, I ain't playing these kid games, nigga. I'm on another level with it, nigga. You just don't know me in real life. Y'all niggas is getting caught up in that. Listen, everybody on YouTube is a bitch ass nigga or some broke ass niggas like y'all niggas think, nigga. This niggas out here that's live and know what the fuck it is.
Nah, my nigga, you kept dogging me like I do this, I do this, man.
Calm down, my brother. Calm down, my brother.
The fuck, nigga? You better know who's real and who's not, nigga. I'm letting you talk, but I'm saying, hold up, I listen to you. Listen,
No,
Root, I
I'm
listened to
saying
you.
though, I was listening to
I
you.
go on, brother. All right, go on.
Bro. I never
Go on,
cut you
brother. I
off.
apologize on that. I
You never
apologize on
cut
that.
me off.
But I'm saying, stop coming at me with that. I don't need to hear none of that side. I'm not playing no more with niggas.
Off, homie.
Hey,
I'm no, I'm not cutting you off. I'm just talking to you. We talking. Yeah, go on, brother.
Man, you cussing too much and saying nigga too much, man. We can't even have the youngsters listen to this, man.
No, you're right. I apologize. You're right. Let me chill. Go on, Root Words. Go on, brother.
It's too late now because y'all do that shit on purpose and y'all make a person lose their train of thought. You've been doing it the whole time because I was proving you was wrong about Asia having all this money.
All right. All right.
Shit, I'm just saying it ain't nothing wrong with being wrong sometime, bro. You don't
Right.
gotta keep
So I'm all right if you because I'm not wrong, nigga. So I'm not gonna let you tell me some shit that I'm not, and you don't even know, nigga. This is what you don't understand. You trying to you listen. Stop the sneak this shit, nigga. Stop the sneak this shit, man. Stop the sneak this shit. No, I don't. You trying to tell me I'm wrong and all of that. So yeah, you gonna get some resistance, nigga. Who the fuck are you?
Let's see right now who cut each other off.
Now nobody ain't talking now. What is this? Go ahead, Root.
It's like I just would like to say my piece whether I'm right or wrong, and he keep cutting me off, and that's just like damn. I'm like fuck. I'd agree. Shit, that's it.
All right, that's what I want to say, bro. Go on, bro. I just want to say this part. You listen. I know what you ordered already. I'm too sharp for it. You talk too soon to rebuttal everything. Your mindset, yo. You lost. I want no, bro. I'm not in it with that. Keep me out that nigga shit. I does this, nigga. I don't work a fucking 9 to 5, nigga. I ain't a criminal, nigga. I'm trying to teach and let y'all know the shit I know. Like how you be teaching your history to you the root of the words. That's your thing, nigga. I don't knock that. Don't knock my shit, man. Cause I'm gonna get offensive, nigga. This is what I do. If you was in NY, nigga, you be like, oh yeah, this nigga, yeah, I'm that nigga. I gets love. Yeah, you're gonna have niggas who hate on you, be like, yeah, fuck that nigga. But they ain't doing it in my face, nigga. And they know it's gonna be consequences, nigga. On both sides. Some of my niggas, some of they niggas. But niggas is, oh, it ain't that. This is what I do. I got niggas in Wall Street, bro. I know niggas who trade. I do this. I'm not a nigga with a laptop and a fucking tablet talking about, yo, I trade. I got 5 fucking monitors in my crib, nigga. This is what I do. I have a trading setup. That's all, bro.
I apologize
So, yeah.
if I disrespected you because I don't trade online and have stock like that. But I do have an opinion. That's all I was giving.
Nah, definite. And I respect that. Yeah, you got it. So go on, brother. Let's.
Here you go.
Yeah, you right. You right. That's the New York in me right there, man. I take that, but I'm trying to walk with you, my nigga. That's it.
I'm just trying to tell you that if I did, because I do it a lot, make people, they say, get a little bit aggressive. Just my fault, though, man. I just got mad because you was cutting me off, though, man. But you're right. I don't really do stock. But I did listen and didn't cut you off. I digress, my brother.
I apologize on my end too, fam. Don't worry, man. We gotta do better, and I'm trying to do better. But I'm you know what I mean? I ain't perfect, but when I say I get heated, listen, when y'all be like cut off in New York, I'm letting y'all know we walk with niggas. We talk together. This is how we do. So y'all be like, y'all cutting niggas off. No, this is how we talk in New York.
Okay, as a preference. I expect you niggas to beef a little while longer than that. That was way too quick. I apologize.
I fuck with you, Hawkeye, on that. I fuck with you on that. We gonna cut that shit out.
I fuck with you too. Yeah,
no. Every piece of equipment and damn near every idea of making anything for as guns, ship, planes, all of them things are American patent.
What? This is how I'm living, B. It's how I'm living, B. I ain't fucking Jeremiah, nigga. I got furniture in my crib. All right? Go on, Nadi.
I apologize. I'll just cut you off too.
Nigga, that shit look like it smell like piss.
Shit. Go on, y'all. We gotta get some laughs, baby. We gotta get some laughs. Everything ain't serious. We see where the world's going. This shit about to get real, people. Y'all niggas thought the lockdown was something, nigga. That was the test run. That's why I take this shit different and serious, man. I'm in New York, nigga. I seen it, nigga. That hospital where they was killing people. Well, pardon me, where people was getting, lights out from the respirators and all that. That's in my neighborhood, man. I'm in a neighborhood where COVID was the #1 in the country, bro. I seen it, man. It's not a game, man. Take it from somebody who's up here. Yeah, they doing shit. My experience.
Oh, Hawkeye, you didn't talk to
the third of harness nest. God damn.
I know what y'all talking about. Y'all crazy.
All right,
y'all niggas better keep y'all mouth shut sometime. But everything ain't always meant to say all the time. God damn.
Man, you think I worry about anything, man? I'm wild,
no,
nigga.
just for the respect level, bro. That's like what I was saying the other. Bro, I don't want to. It ain't cool. You could take off your shirt with his hat. It don't matter, nigga. But damn, respect me, my daughters, and my wife. And then we don't want to see your titty nipples.
I heard that yesterday. Why you don't go back to that? I ain't gonna lie, Nadi, you was a little bit. I understand what you was getting at, but you was losing people on that. I was getting what you was saying yesterday with that shirt shit, but you can't. You don't see that shit too much. Like in New York, you can't do that, nigga. Bum niggas do that. Niggas ain't walking around without a shirt. Maybe the youngsters. That's up to no good.
Hey man, I heard y'all talk about this Dr. Umar nigga, man.
It is what it is with him. I ain't a fan.
What happened?
He just be talking out the side of his neck.
I thought he got caught
with the bag.
Drugs.
Man, he talks so much. He's the only person that sweat. Nigga. And you talking about Umar? You talking about
Umar Johnson,
Black Power dude?
Yeah.
He sweat when he talks so goddamn.
Calling everybody pretendians and everybody's Africans.
Yeah, he had said that. I saw something. He said that the American Indians are the problem why we won't be getting reparations. That's what he said. Some shit like that. He said we the problem across the board.
How can we be the problem? They've been fighting for motherfucking reparations before we became in the knowledge of us collectively saying we Indians and Aboriginals to this land. So I don't know. That motherfucker's crazy. I'd like to run up on him. I'm glad you said that. I'm about to go stalking his ass. Yeah. Glad y'all said that.
It sounded like to me Dr. Umar Johnson is on some, hey, forget about me. Look at them. Because he's
for exactly.
Hey, that sounded about right. But but I don't even think it's that. He's so much of a hater. He see the energy where the energy's going. He don't want the energy to go over there or come over here.
Or he might be wanting to get into that energy and come get some issue. You know what I'm saying? Because people forgetting about this dude. He probably trying to bait that. See if somebody will come over there and holler at him and make him a topic.
Yeah, it's tricky, y'all. You know, this how I take it, y'all. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody 100% right. We ain't gonna agree on everything, you know. He is what he is. He give a little bit of jewels. You gotta take what it is. It ain't for us. It's for maybe he's getting those who's maybe getting into a little bit of light. Cause there's so much dark out here. Darkness. You know what I mean?
You from New York, Hawk. You know that shit is trunk jewelry, man.
Yeah, it is. It's fake gold.
Man,
that nigga's a $3 bill. He a $3 bill. That's what we call them niggas. $3 bills, man.
Yeah, he cannot motherfucking go live without me knowing it no more. Hell yeah.
Hey,
he gonna block your ass every time you come over there with this shit.
No problem. I got 20 channels for him. He gonna know he better leave us alone.
That's what we talking about. Send Root. Root will pierce through your ass, boy. I tell you.
I ain't know he talk shit about Abos though. I'm not looking into that shit.
Did he say?
He been doing that though.
Hey, did he say I got 20 channels for him?
He got 20.
Hell yeah. Root word 1, root word 2, more. The Moors capital. Fuck you, motherfucking slave niggas, slave ass niggas. You know, it's me. Oh, that's that nigga.
Yeah, I be hating that shit.
It ain't like no sneaky shit. You like, oh, that's that same nigga. Aboriginal Moors, Aboriginal, they all, it's me. No, that's root word. That's that nigga
Yeah,
right.
just hey, when y'all get a chance, just put in Umar Johnson and Pretendians, and a bunch of videos are gonna come up. I was like, damn,
Word?
I didn't even
Oh,
know
he
that.
on
I'm looking
that?
at it right now. I'm looking at it
Oh,
right
we
now.
gotta.
Yeah, I got him tagged.
Yeah, we
Oh
might
yeah.
have to. That's another thing, y'all. We gotta start going to other cats' platforms, man. Like Cruise, nigga, Warriors. You know what I'm saying? And just be like, yo, hit up the chat, start the way. We gotta not just like the side netters and all that. Like just how that homeboy, that white boy from Canada that was on smoke shit. You gotta go with his shit and do the same thing, man. Can't let niggas ride it to your doorstep and just be like boom boom, and you ain't retaliating to go hit them niggas up. What, we bunch of
I know
Fredos
I
or
went
something,
over.
man?
I know I went
Come
over
on,
there
man.
twice.
Man,
On that damn
we stay invading. We stay invading Pan-African spaces. Now them Canadian motherfuckers, I don't know about them. They kind of
I
shy.
went to Canada. I went to Canada
I just
twice
ready
on
for them
their
to
ass,
pull
and
up.
I was in that chat speaking on their conversations, but they never would fold to the other conversations. But I let them know, nigga, it's this Aboriginal over here wanting to smoke, and he ain't say nothing. He ain't want that smoke.
Or how about go hit up Not a Coincidence shit? Cause I ain't, you know, we gotta go over there and get them niggas and shit. Cause at the end of the day, it's time to stop playing with these cats, man. Niggas know what it is, and that's it, man. The knowledge is out. Y'all brothers coming with some shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody might have put like this: 90% of this shit is factual. 10% people might debate about it and question. And niggas trying to make it seem like it's more than that.
I don't like that
You know
dude,
what I mean?
Mike, that came from the FBA. But he sure be screaming out. He sure is a manipulative man. He sure, man, the movement y'all put together, man, because I'm a part of it. You know what I'm saying? Because I first was a Moor, so I can't perk. But yeah, man, this shit is reaching motherfuckers, and it don't even have the financial backing that it's supposed to have, like every other movement in the world. You know what I'm saying? So it got to be some truth and genuine to this shit, because everybody know about this motherfucker, man. I swear. So everybody talking about they hating on this movement, man. Everybody know about this
Hey,
motherfucker.
the
Scared of
next
this bitch.
step, what I don't see, this movement, because it really don't have a real like a name to it, right? Or it's coined a term, right? But the next step though is to start having events somewhere where cats can plan, go out there, and really start, you know, showing solidarity and you know, being amongst each other. You know, start having events, man. That's
I
what
say
this
the
movement is
majority of
missing.
people got they not all, but the majority of people. Let me make sure I say this correctly. Yeah, got they tribes. Okay, yeah. Like the Moors had their temples. I just think that we need to have our so-called tribes or lineage. And then because everybody ain't gonna be able to come to everybody else's city, man. Just everybody work every day and everybody got their own situation. So be like the Hebrews, man. Show up in your city for what you know on the corner once a week or once a month in your tribe. I digress, shit.
Well, you know, the Hebrew movement is old, man. That movement been around for a long time, and they
Right.
they're a huge movement. They have so many members, but you got to understand this too. The Hebrews been moving around to different cities and having events for a long time. It's just there wasn't no internet. You know what I'm saying? But if you do the research
Right.
on that movement's been around longer than how old we are.
No,
You
I'm
know what I'm
saying
Yeah.
that a lot of them don't
I
get
grew up with
along.
that shit in New York, bro. I seen them niggas, man. I used to go to
Yeah.
Manhattan, be on Jamaica Ave, something about over there by Queensbridge. They used to come to my old hood. They be over there about 11 different areas, and you see them. They definitely was in Brooklyn and Harlem.
But every
Let me tell y'all something. That was the first show I saw niggas. I seen niggas cuss out white boys, nigga, from mid '80s, nigga, in Manhattan, calling them niggas. You know what that shit is? And you with your moms, and she like, yeah, listen to these niggas. We chilling. These niggas going ham, son. Don't let niggas fool you with that shit. So when niggas be trying to diss niggas, I could say that shit. Them niggas was out there, blah, 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 hitting the Bible, nigga. What you think white people was doing? They was looking stupid, nigga. Like they knew that shit was real. You know what you see when you seen that at 10 years old, 11? Come on, man. And can understand it?
What I'm saying is there's like 5 to 6 different sets in the Hebrew. So a lot of us don't see eye to eye on certain ways we narrate the history, but we all see eye to eye. We from here, god damn it. We from these fucking whatever we call our shit, our tribes, our nations. So it's really a little group, and everybody be on their own city and just try to come together with some shit, just like the Hebrews. Shit.
Yeah, it's not enough. But the point is, but you missing a point, bro. The point is, how many Aboriginal and indigenous motherfuckers is there, bro? It's probably less than 100, bro. It's a very small group.
Hear me out though, real quick though. I'm saying that I'm in this little hick town that might got 70 to 80,000 motherfuckers in it. Might got 10,000 blacks. But just from what I did and what people see on YouTube, if there was any type of Hebrewness or cornerness or organization in the building, now it might take a couple months, but motherfuckers will come and check that out, man. All the grandparents were the ones that's left anyway. It's just the word of Aboriginal ain't out yet on the financial level or outside of YouTube, but the word of Aboriginal and the Indians is out though, and everybody, it has reached the society, like the word of God. I like how I said that, the word of Aboriginal, without aggression.
Yeah, but just keep this in mind. Every other group has events somewhere, somehow. Even Sa Neter. You can even say Sa Neter is a group, and even he has events. You know, even they do things. You know what I'm saying? Even they done things at the park over the year. You went to different cities and have people from different cities come to New York, Harlem, and other different cities for his events. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
you just got it. There's no way around that, bro. There's no way. If it was that easy for everybody just to raise up something in their city, everybody would be doing it already. It's not that easy.
See,
no, the reason why they could do it.
That's why I said the Hebrews is everybody can afford a piece of motherfucking paper and put around their head and get a feather and a bullhorn and a nonprofit. Oops, damn, I didn't mean to say that. I'm in a situation.
No, it's not wrong with that. It's all good. Yeah, it's what they do. But you got they got like a church.
Corner maybe in a white t-shirt with your tribe on the back or your family lineage, because we all ain't gonna agree what we're gonna put on the back of there. And
I want to say this, yeah.
My fault. And then you have your big ass board that got the Aztec motherfucking pyramids and then the Egyptian pyramids. Then it got some black Indians. Then it got some Africans, and that just capture people's mind. And then we could say certain things like status correction and credit things, just certain things to lure the people to the corner. Just like
we could never in a million years do that. Never in a million years. For one, you got to understand the history of this country and the history of the world. 98% of Hebrew Israelites are Hebrew Israelites because they don't want to put down the Bible that was given to them. How many Hebrew Israelites were not Christians before they were Hebrew Israelites?
Bro, they just don't want that we can't come together in our own cities for $50. What are you saying we can't do that and proclaim?
No, but this is what y'all missing.
Listen, you got to have people in your own city.
Of course, but you started. It wasn't in every city. The thing is, hold on, I want to say y'all got to know this part too. Israelites, they're protected by religion law. That's why they could be in the streets, and the cops be like, "Nah, we can't mess with them." It ain't no flea market. It ain't no shit with. It's religious law. It's showing you about America.
That's why I try to say everybody that's doing this need to have a tribe. And that's why I used in that language.
The religion law got them where they can't be bothered and harassed by law. And niggas be trying to diss them niggas. I learned that when I was young, yo, dog. Like I said, man, I grew up and I seen them niggas. So I can't be dissing them niggas because they was the niggas going at them Peckerwoods, nigga. Niggas don't be knowing history, man.
But that's the same thing. That's the same. They use the same technique as the Moorish Science Temple of America.
Yo, you got to get the job done. Whatever you got to get the job done, man.
Yeah,
we can't be picky. These are niggas who organized. They organized. So until niggas can do that.
I'm not saying nothing negative against them.
No, I'm just saying you got to look at it. Yeah, of course, I feel you. But what I'm saying,
urban history is coming together, and people leaving their cities and might have to travel half state, half country, the whole country. You know what I'm saying? 1/4 of the country. I'm saying, man, that's a wonderful idea. I'm saying that's bad to the bone, man. That's awesome sauce. I'm saying before that, why don't people hit their corners and just see if they could proclaim what they claim on a corner for 10 minutes or an hour? I digress. Shit.
Because you got to be behind something where people believe. That's the power of those books. Niggas better wake up. Niggas don't give a fuck what you say, nigga. It's what's written down in history, and people can vision that shit in the shows.
I understand what you're saying, but I would go the route of the Moorish Science Temple.
I feel you.
First thing they say is get a study group. I would say get a study group because like I said, it's a difference. Like we can't go out on the corner and scream out this information. People have to understand and understand this information, and it takes a minute. It takes a while. I was just talking to my cousin last night about our lineage and how I've almost pinpointed that we're indigenous, to the Americas. And you got to understand, in high school, he was a 4.0 student, had scholarships to every single Ivy League, could have went to Harvard, could have went to Yale,
right?
Chose University of Penn, you know what I'm saying? Because it was in Philly and it had the most black folks, you know what I'm saying? And you got to understand, I'm talking to this man, and he say, B, I don't even know what you're talking about right now. This is over my head. So it takes a minute, man. You got to understand and understand the information. Everybody.
Let me ask you this real quick. Let me ask you this when you said Moors.
Let me say this. Everybody has a basic understanding of the Bible and Christianity. So hardly anybody has a basic understanding of what we're talking about. They don't know.
Okay, so what's the difference between, let me make sure I say this correctly, a nonprofit or religious organization, MST of A, and a tribe? Is there any difference?
Yeah. A religious organization, a nonprofit isn't a religious organization. I had a nonprofit.
Yeah, you can have a nonprofit. It don't got to be religious. Those are just any business. You can apply for a 501c3 on any business because all you're getting is a number. They're all numbers. Stop worrying about the name.
Yeah, so the religious organization. So, Root, I think I know what you're asking. So the religious organization allows you to operate without certain entities being able to just like tap your phone to stop you from doing certain things. You have certain rights under operating as a religious organization that you wouldn't have just operating as a regular club.
As a 508. Can you guys hear me? Am I low? I guess.
No, we hear you. You got it. You got it.
One question, Nadi. I need one thing, Nadi. So do all, because there's 503.1s through 26. There's 503.1, 503.2, 503.3, 3, 4. Are all of them considered in the same thing that they'll be backed like a religious one?
I don't know exactly how the classifications work, but I do know that a 501c3 doesn't classify you as a religious organization.
Though.
Yeah, you can definitely, because the church
you can elect. Yeah, you can elect to use a 501c3. Doesn't have to necessarily be a religious or a church. It can be a ministry. You know what I'm saying?
Or couldn't it be like a bikers club or the Salvation Army that be out there?
Yeah, tribe.
Exactly.
It could be a tribe.
That's why I was trying to say there is no
baseball team.
That's why I try to say there's no difference. So we don't have to I'm a Moor. We don't have to say that the Moors brought this to us because it's a tribal thing or a church thing. You get what I'm saying, though, my brother. But
hold on. The MSTA originally they did not operate as a 501c3. They did not. I forget what it was because this has been 15 years that I was like really studying this. But Noble Drew Ali was operating under another entity. And it's interesting because nobody operates under that entity nowadays.
Yeah, it was under a 508.
508.
508. Yeah, it's the 8.
Okay. Yeah, so it was
okay, so yeah, what I was trying. Hold on, Root. So what I was trying to get to is that when you see slavery or someone's attached to a plantation or majority family members of a plantation, the plantation owner or the corporation or the establishment creator is capitalizing off of all of his kin and whatever else he bring up under his umbrella. It still ran in the same aspect today. They just changed the name.
Right.
And what they also did, hold on, let me finish. What they also did is took each individual and allowed them to be their own corporation and acting estate. So they took away the claim of someone to be like someone in your family that has the knowledge to do certain things and to set it up and pull everybody up under it. They open the door for everyone to be able to be recognized, and then the state come identify that territory or that individual as a right.
We're talking about 503 churches, Nadi.
Well, we listen. Okay. That's what I'm telling you. It's all. That's
when y'all talking about a 503. Y'all talking about a 503 church.
Can I say one thing? This is how cats is messing up, right? You putting titles on shit. At the end of the day, it's a business. When you start putting them titles on your shit and being like, you know what I'm saying? That's when you run into trouble. It's a business. If you got a nonprofit, what your nonprofit is doing, there's different types of nonprofits. There's some that has workshops. There's some that's spiritual where it comes down to a church. So you gotta watch the language.
I'm asking.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. And this part right here, when you got niggas talking about opening up your own government, your business is a government. Don't you have a president? Don't you have a VP? Don't you have a chief operating on it? So don't let niggas fool you, man. It's the language. All this shit all of this whole shit is created off the financial world. It wouldn't work. It goes back to capital. That's it. I land. You got it. You got it, Root. You got it. I just want to say that.
Let me take that because this is my lane right here. So, okay. So first, let me correct you, Root. It's 501c, right?
Yeah.
That's the status and the tax in the Internal Revenue Code. And you got 501c 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah,
and
I thought it went up to 24.
Depending on what you want to be up under, that's what you can do. You could create NGOs. You could do all different types of things with that. But I was in a situation where, basically, somebody was trying to, take my stuff. I didn't know that. And, so what it come to find out is that when we went into it, the judge actually said that they consider us a church, even though we're not doing that. They consider a church, religious, or some sort of ministry.
And you under advice.
Right. And it's a corporation. Yeah.
Can I ask you a question, Anton?
Go ahead.
Okay, now if a Christian, I'm asking because I'm ignorant on this. I don't know. No jokes. Not trying to do no bullshit.
Go ahead.
I'm not trying to debate nobody. All right. A ministry. There you go. A ministry, a church. They're allowed to go to the corner and say praise God if they set it up right.
Right.
Is a tribe allowed to go to the corner and say, we are the beautiful Cherokee and come join our tribal powwow one day? Do they got the same rights? And it won't be persecuted and they could be on, the corners like the churches?
Only the 508. Only a 508 can do that. The 508 is the only identification of self. It's not really religious. It's self spiritual or what they call it, spiritual self-awareness is the 508. And it's under no advisories because it's not identifying upon any sect of religion. So a 508 pulls any and all from the rules and regulations of the United States. That's the only entity.
Right.
That can do what? That can do what?
Let me hold on.
That can move like a boss. And everyone on that board.
I did not ask that, Nadi.
I do right. I go help.
Right.
Nephew channel into my channel. I don't be on nobody else's channel.
I go to Smoke, Bab, and Dane. And
whenever Chief Holiday is live. That's where I be.
Who's this?
But Chief, as to answer your question, A1, I am a chief, and I don't call the
What
shots.
happened, y'all?
We do
What's
have
this?
counsel. YouTube just don't know about us. They don't. Okay? I'm the face of the tribe. I don't call all the shots. That's
Yo, what is
This
this?
A1 channel. This A1 channel. They still over there banging like that? All still?
Hey, you
I was
get
over there like.
Hey,
Yeah, I was over there like
hold up.
30. I was over there like 30 minutes ago when I was quiet as hell.
What they beefing
Hold up,
over?
I apologize. Hold up, I apologize. I didn't know it came all the way through. I was trying to.
Nah, you did that on purpose, fam. Come on, play that cut.
Hey man, listen, okay, you need to stop with your habitual cutting people off tonight, sir.
All right. You right.
No,
You right, brother.
I'm
Yo,
only
you know.
I'm just teasing with you, guy. You
Nah, it's all love, baby. You know. Nah, yo, I'm getting nice right now. I like the conversation. I'm learning. That's all, you know. I'm not always. But what's going on over there? You might as well play a little 2 minutes.
Hey, with Smoke, you might as well share. Go on and pull up A1 stuff. Bethy getting it in with with A1 and Hobart and shit for real.
Oh, word? Yeah.
It's going down a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. We can do some Aboriginal drama. Hold on.
Yeah, let's see what's cracking. I mean, shit, you got Hobart. Oh yeah, you got Hobart up there too. Oh yeah, it's about some fire sparks.
But there's a lot of the L word is flying in the chat real heavy. The L word.
L word, what, loser?
He said, "What, loser?"
Liar.
Liar.
Oh, wow.
Yes,
Okay.
He said, "What, loser?" That's a good one, though. That's a good one.
Hey, so Root, I think you was asking earlier. I had got kicked off, but I think you was asking earlier, like, what's a nonprofit? Like, what's the point of it? Is that what you're asking? Like,
we got past that. So let me ask you a question, Root. Let me ask you.
Oh my God, hold on. How the hell does that work?
Niggas
trying to answer the question. God damn, that was rude.
Hey, my bad.
Damn, that was
I ain't
rude.
seen nothing never.
Run that beautiful being footage.
I'm crazy, man. Hey,
He asked me a question. I was trying to get to it.
So to go back and forth,
Yo.
right? To go back and forth, with people who we supposed to be on the same fucking page here. The mission
y'all
has always been the same.
Yeah, we hear.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. Smoking sound good. Everyone mute up. Let's let it
Turn it
rock.
up a little.
Arguing or calling nobody. We got enough people who we are. Everybody got their own individual platform. That's enough platform for individuals who don't know about this shit. That's supposed to be the mission statement. The mission statement is bigger than just one individual. It's bigger than all of these platforms. Was it Dave Calloway with his million subscribers and they need to do? We all in bump heads. We all came in a circle and.
Yeah, make that
Man,
shit
you don't
live.
leave that shit alone, man.
It ain't live though.
Hey, what button you said?
The live button right next to the volume.
There was live.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, hold on.
Go back and you'll see when it's live. You'll see that it's red, but it was whited out.
The United States is of America. We are the Americans. That's basic information when it comes to this shit. Who are the Americans? The Americans are the Aborigines, the copper color.
Rewind it then. Well, go back about 10 minutes.
You come here,
Go back 10 minutes because they must have kicked you off.
over there, brother.
Let's get that straight. Holiday did.
See what I'm saying? Yeah, we.
For real. No, but you spoke about my sister like you didn't want nobody to speak about that. my people. But when I go back after, it doesn't matter how I go back.
Fathom 51 charges. I've never seen, and I'm a paralegal, and I've seen a lot, but I've never seen 51. I said, it's no way. She got more charges than Rise of the Moors, and Rise of the Moors had AR-15s, 17s. They had ammunition thrown all over in the car and everything. They got like 14 charges, and they got most of it dropped. So it's no way you can have 51 charges with real estate. That's just, that whole situation was crazy. But yeah, if the sister Lisa, she need any assistance, give her my information, A1. I'll definitely assist her whatever she needs. If she just needs research or whatever, I will definitely assist her.
When that went down, y'all, I let everybody over there in the TikTok world that I fuck with know that she may need some support. I'm trying to get the land back that they took from my motherfucking granddad, my granddaddy. And his daddy, the land they took right here in Tennessee, and some more land. So you telling me it's okay for them to come here, sell our land, and we not benefit from it? This is madness at this point. It's okay for somebody to come in your house and steal your shit, and then so happen you don't know that they got your shit. You walk up and it's sitting up in their goddamn house. Then they gonna tell you, well, I've been having it for about 2 years. So does it matter? Do you want it back? I mean, this is madness. And why is everybody can benefit off the pain and suffering of my people? But when I go back after, it doesn't matter how I go back after, because we're dealing with a well-organized criminal
What is going on?
institution. These people are
I can't hear nothing.
here operating the
You can't hear nothing. I can hear that shit.
going out voting. People can't be
I
on
can
the
hear
land
it.
unless you vote them.
You can hear it?
People still out here.
Yeah, I can hear it.
What?
I don't need no master from foreign territory. I'm my own master. I order my own footsteps. I don't need nobody to tell me how to walk in this bitch. This is
Hey
not
man, get your bestie, man. That's when the shit hit the fan, baby. Go.
Okay, man, I intervene.
Oh yeah.
Hey, when you ran, you let me on the panel, and then you ran off. First of all, let's get something straight. I don't know why people are trying to regurgitate that I'm talking bad about this woman, because I wasn't. I clearly said what I hated about the whole thing. And that is a motherfucker guiding her. If he was a genius, she would not have 51 fucking fraud charges against her. That's what I said. I spoke about it.
That's the thing.
Hold up, Empress. Hold up. Hold up, Empress. Hold up. Hold up.
Hey, somebody got to mute up, man, for real.
For real.
No, but you spoke about my sister like you didn't want nobody to speak about that. You spoke about my sister.
Hold up. I'm trying to clarify.
Okay, go ahead.
One thing at a time.
You gotta mute up, nigga. Your shit loud as shit.
I never liked the Moorish paperwork process. I never stated this woman was not within her rights to claim her ancestral land. It's the guidance that I try to prevent our people from going. Yes. And I'm not going to discuss the Neville's with you neither, Empress. That's personal. That ain't got nothing to do with you neither. I understand they're your friends. I get that. But those sisters did some wrong things to me that I can't forgive. And that's
what did they do to you, Betty?
I don't even want to talk about it no more, Empress. I don't. I'm so done with it. When I left them alone way back then, I left them alone.
You only had several encounters with them, Betty. So I'm trying to figure out.
But Empress, let it go.
Okay.
Me and you
but
squashed it up.
The same way you said you didn't want nobody talking about Dane. I sat there and listened to the video.
Okay.
You didn't want nobody to disrespect Dane. I get that. That's the same way I felt about Chief Sundown.
Okay, but I did that on my panel. I didn't come on your platform at all. I reiterated what happened to them sisters for them doing what they did to me. My question is, did the ancestors get them arrested? Did the ancestors have something to do with that? Because they was real cool.
No, they wasn't wrong. See, that's the thing. Y'all don't know what really took place.
All right.
I mean, you're dealing with a crooked corporation, baby.
Beef I had with you, we pieced it up. Let's leave it alone, for real. I like the comfort of being able to say hi to you and keep going. I don't deal with your girls. I don't talk to them, but I can show things and content on my channel. When I showed Lisa stuff, it wasn't.
Anything that you show
when
the
I
content,
showed-
you call all kind of bald-headed bitches and everything like that. And
Yeah,
got up here
well,
and
Empress,
disrespected you
this
and
what
everything.
Empress, what they did to me was deep. You got to let it go. That's between me and them grown women.
I
right?
guarantee you, I can
And that
call them
women.
on my other phone, and we can get this started.
I don't want to deal with them. I don't. I'm done. Empress, I stay in my own lane,
Betty,
Empress.
Okay.
I do. You know how I am. I stay on my own platform.
I
For
do
real.
too. Y'all
Right.
see me? I go on app,
Right. I
nephew
don't deal
channel,
with
and to
them.
my channel. I don't be on nobody else's
Right.
channel.
I
And
go
be
to
on
Smoke,
TikTok.
Bab, and Dane. And whenever Chief Holiday is live. That's where I be. But Chief, as to answer your question, A1, I am a chief. And I don't call the shots. We do have counsel. YouTube just don't know about us. They don't. Okay? I'm the face of the tribe, but I don't call all the shots. So let's get that straight. And we are a tribe. Maybe not in your eyes, because you're not the one that we're trying to impress. We're not trying to impress you, A1. Lastly, you didn't bring me around in YouTube. Let's get that straight. Holiday did. And Dane. That's it. Kill it. I'm done. I'm blocked from your channel. Good. Lastly, I'm not attracted to you, bro. I don't even know what you look like. So a quick screenshot. Wait. You lied. No, you lied on my man.
I'm not even going to yell on you, right? But
You said that you said you hung up on my man. A lie. Y'all had a beautiful 2.5, damn near 3-hour conversation. And you lied on him. Willie ain't never did nothing to you, but respect you. It's me with the mouth. But I'm done, brother. It's my last time ever saying something to you. Once I'm done, I'm done. Yo,
look, that
for real.
look,
All right.
why.
So
Listen,
you have
I
a
ain't-
good day.
I'm not
You,
begging no
brother.
Okay.
You have a good day. I'm done.
And I will.
I'm done.
You have a wonderful bill.
All right.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
All right. We have a wonderful bill. Thank you.
Have a good day. I just wanted.
So, like we were saying.
Yeah, I don't want to pry in too much, but hey, that was a good little, moment, man. You know what I'm saying? It was a good little moment.
But I mean, now, you know, hey,
Y'all got it.
the thing I don't like, you know what I'm saying? Well, not that I don't like. The thing I just don't like the domino effect of nonsense. You know, now the domino effect between Sister Bethy and A1 has a whole nother cluster of people involved in it that didn't really even have to be in it. I don't know who Neville is or Neville's are, but now they're involved in something I'm sure they didn't have nothing to do with.
It's a peculiar history surrounding all those names. Yeah. It's like you had to be. It's like you had to be there, but it is what it is.
I'm glad I wasn't. Goddamn.
I mean,
Well,
me
I'm the
look
first
from
to say
on
that
a-
I love Sister Bethy's movement as a movement. You know what I'm saying? I'll say she's a movement in her own, but I'll just say sometimes when you keep certain entities in your mouth, it could cause a hatred, not aggression.
Well, this is the thing that I look at from the outside looking in, right? Like I got my own thing jumping off. You know what I'm saying?
I'm glad as
And-
hell I ain't say nothing disrespectful. She up here with the smoke.
And the one thing that I have noticed is that a lot of people are very, very emotional about this stuff. Well deserved though, because we've been duped. You know what I'm saying? But at this point in time, with the information that's getting out, we got to calm down, or we ain't gonna never get nothing accomplished. That's just the bottom line. We're not gonna get nothing accomplished. We're gonna keep at each other, and we ain't gonna be able to move forward. Like, this is crazy.
Nah, man, have more confidence. Have more confidence. Have more confidence, bro. Have more
I'm trying
confidence.
smoke. I'm trying smoke. I'm
Have
good.
more
I'm ready.
confidence.
I know how to handle
Look,
beef.
if I
You
can
know what I'm saying?
try, look, bro, if you can see me trying to pay my T-Mobile bill with my electric bill, that means we making moves, my nigga. Just have more confidence. We
Smoke, you
getting
ain't
there.
even emailed me
Y'all
back
got it.
yet, man. You ain't. I want to hear. You ain't even emailed me back. You ain't real about this shit. You ain't trying to get it done. I told you I'd do it for free.
Well, let me cut on in while I'm sitting here. What's up? Salute to the panel. Look, I'm not in here to divide no communities. All right. I want to make that straight first. I've been
You
having
good,
a
Bessie?
fight with I've been having a fight with A1. Okay. And me and A1 been fighting for years. Years. And I had a horrible relationship with them Neville girls. All right. So I'm not trying to drag nobody in it, trying to pull people to my side. I don't need to do that. I always had my own audience and my own tribe on my panel. All of us do things differently, and they don't like the way I formulated my tribe. But it's not about them. It's about us. And I don't want anybody to think that I'm trying to pull anybody against anybody. That's not me. It's not in my nature. I despise that kind of behavior. So I just want to put that out there. I'm still going to be coming on the channels that I come on. This fight was between me and A1 and got nothing to do with nobody else. So anybody trying to squish their fucking neck in it when they know they ain't got nothing to do with it, you going to get it too. You gonna get it too. This shit was between me and A1 and nobody else in YouTube.
Hey,
That's
Miss
all I
Betty.
came to say. That's all I
How
came to
you
say.
doing?
Oh,
I'm
hold on.
good.
Let me get some clarity. Did
You know, I don't have
you
no
just
I
did you
don't have
just
no beefs
threaten
with
me?
nobody. Huh?
You just threaten me? No, I'm
You
playing
silly.
with
You silly. No, but I'm serious, brothers. This is between me and him, and it's been going on for years. Today, it's just got worse than it ever was. But I always argue with A1. Then the next thing you know, I'm back on this panel with my wrench. Just like today, we had a horrible fight. You would have thought he would have never let me on this panel, right? I pulled right up on that bitch. But that's because when you hit a nerve, when you start talking about Big Willie, I'm coming for you. And I did. That's what I did. He ain't here. So I gotta stand the ground.
Condolences.
That's my motherfucking man. And you lied on him. So
Condolences.
this is
My fault.
between me and A1. Y'all just ignore it and it's gonna fade away. We always fight. It's just this time it's very vocal.
Okay. I can dig that.
That's it.
Man, because both of you guys are pillars.
Yeah, you know, it's just
How
it
is
is
the
what it
tribe
is.
coming along? Give us some good news on your tribe. Let we talk about good things.
Well,
What's going on with the
we getting ready. We just finished saving up. We're just about finished saving up the money to purchase the land in North Carolina. So we don't really talk about what we do on YouTube, but we saved up the money to purchase the land in Oklahoma, Georgia, Florida. We already got the land in South Carolina. And this is our last state, North Carolina. We're almost have the money saved up for North Carolina. And our whole purpose was to buy the land so we can own it. We have all the rights, the mineral rights and everything to the land. We're just going about getting into our sovereignty a different way. And we've been at it since 2022. We ain't never had the feds come at us or the IRS. That's all I'm going to say. And I'm going to leave it like that. We're doing it differently. I am the chief of our tribe. I'm a female. I'm the face. I don't call the shots in my tribe. You see them niggas in my tribe, you're going to know I don't call the shots. They ain't no pussy niggas. They got wives and everything. My chiefs. We call the shots together. My chiefs. We do it together. And that's all I'm going to say. So all the rumors you hear going on is just hate. I'm proud of what we done. You know how hard it is to get niggas to come together, to do something together and successfully reach the goal. It's hard in our community. It's not easy. But we did it, and we're showing it can be done with patience with each other. Everybody don't like the way we're going about doing it. That ain't my problem. It's for us to like. It's how all of us and Wire are comfortable doing it. So as long as my brothers and sisters is comfortable with the way we're moving, I don't care what other people. We don't care what other people think. We're still together. We're still together. We get ready to go on our 4th official year being together. So that's that.
Righteous.
So,
That's what's up.
you know, we're doing different things, and everybody's got different tasks to do. I was getting a little overwhelmed from doing too much administrative work. So some of the chiefs got together and decided to take over some of the tasks, which is helpful to me. That shit makes me sick. When I be on your lives and my camera be off, I'll be working on our tribal website and doing other stuff, answering genealogy appointments. I still do genealogy faithfully. My calendar is like insane. I still do it. I do what I'm with the talent that I have. I don't have all the talents. My talent is genealogy and lecturing in public settings. Everything else ain't my skill. Other people take care of that in our tribe. It's not just me. I'm just the face. Everybody else can't do what I do in YouTube in my tribe. I have tribe members that have zero tolerance with people and just won't. You never seen Glennis since 2023, 2022. He's still our chief, the one A1 hates so much. They're busy with their families.
And
We
that was
live
the
our
dopest
lives.
shit how y'all proclaim. That was the dopest shit how y'all
So,
two proclaim.
you know, it's just us. You know, I don't want people to think that I'm dividing the community, because that's not the case. That fight was between me and A1. And that's it. And you see, I made Smoke get off my panel because he's not in this. Neither is Dane. It's me and A1 fighting. I don't drag people. I leave that to him to do, which he's very successful at. But it's not enough to take Wire down. We've been going too strong. If you ain't took us down in 2021, you might as well say bon motherfucking voyage. We're attached to land together, all of us, and we ain't separating from that land. Give up. What up?
Beth, can I ask you a question whenever you're ready?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
No, do not apologize. You have not done anything wrong to me or anybody else. You know what I'm saying? You got to stand up for what you feel like is right, and you got to voice your thoughts and opinions and let it out there. So that's what it is. I commend you. My thing is, does this A1 and Bethy situation originate from the Moore stuff from way back that, you know what I'm saying, I'm still kind of critical about? I've asked some real strong questions about, didn't get no real strong answers, but it's okay. Does it originate from the Moorish, you know, origins and stories of their of America and us?
Some of that, yeah, but for the most part, it's always been with me with what I call the Moorish paperwork process. That's what it's really been with me in A1, and me and I still don't believe that they're from America, despite, you know, folks trying to say it's just a descriptive term. I just don't believe that. I believe we're separate people, and I stand on that based on everything I read. I don't believe it, and I just won't believe it based on the research I have. So it's my research against his, Cuddy. I don't like the paperwork shit. It got too many people in trouble.
I know that's right.
And I don't like it. So I don't go that route. Why would I lead people to the slaughter? Even if Miss Cyphers is right, which she probably is. But who wants 51 charges over their head when they go to sleep at night? When they know now they got to go back and fight all that bullshit off. I don't want to lead people into something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I mean,
I don't
I'm like,
like
we
it.
was talking about that shit the other day. Truth brought it up.
Yep.
And it was like she had filed like they had her like filing like 50 something cases. I'm like, who the fuck does that? I mean, like I said, this is some crazy ass shit.
Just pray that
Hold up.
she was not used as a guinea. And I don't know, but it's just alarming to me. That's all. That's
But most of
all.
the time, that's what they doing. They using these people as guinea pigs, man. They practicing on them. They never used it for themselves. Like
Exactly.
that's a cold statement right there, Bethy, because that's exactly what they're doing.
Look,
Right.
check it out. This is the thing, though. You know, not only was she filing motions, she was actually filing liens on these people's and their property.
You can't do that. That's
You
I gotta
instant
say,
go
the
to
way
jail,
Sister
don't pass
Bethy is
go.
doing it is the way I'd want my son doing it, and the way I'd want my family doing it. But I gotta say, people like her and certain ones that's not trying to sell no paperwork, I just don't think their minds was in it when it comes to the meaning of the minds of a crime. I don't think these people was intentionally trying to do a crime. They was trying to do law, and they just didn't know what they was doing. But I digress off that.
Well,
But
look, I just wanted to ask that question because I just wanted to see if the funk between you and A1 came from strictly information and shit like that, because we can always fix that type of stuff. Shout out to you, shout out to A1. Both of you guys are pillars, man, and I'm sure y'all gonna be able to work it out.
yeah, I mean, like what Roots is talking about, and yeah, I feel the same way because Bethy and A1 is right with me. Y'all need to not need to, but hopefully y'all can work that out. Definitely. You know what I'm saying? So root words, but the bottom line is if they didn't know what they was doing and they put her out there like that, yeah, you know what I'm saying? They need to be held liable for that. You know what
That's
I'm saying?
foul.
Because that's foul. You don't know what the fuck you doing. Like I've been doing this shit for 10 years. You know what I'm saying? And the
I'm
bottom
gonna
line
say it
is
one more time. It's not right for people to follow
shit.
people that are losers. You shouldn't follow losers, especially when you have family and want to benefit. So, as me following people that have lost, I have to agree with her. But the people that I follow, they are not criminals. They are not trying to do nothing wrong. They're just reading stuff and they haven't figured out the whole process. But I'll digress.
Man, please. Hold up. You can miss. I'm sorry about that, Bethy. Go ahead,
You got it. You got it.
I yield for you.
Shouldn't be no controversy, DJ Cuddy, man. That's all, man. Come on, man.
And in her defense, I feel what she's saying. What made me really hurt was when she said, she gonna do it herself. Why are you by yourself? She said she can't get no lawyer. That hurts really bad. It's this beautiful sister. She got a great, promising career. She's a freaking RN. That's the highest nurse. That's the highest nurse in the hospital. And it's just sad. She's saying, oh, she doesn't have a lawyer, but she gonna do it, and she gonna do it by herself. And I hope she do get her land back. And I hope she do win. I do. It's just sad that, you know, she's excited. She's excited about all this land that she has, this ancestral land, and now how to get it back, and then believing in these motherfuckers. Now look, she's literally said she ain't got no lawyer that will work with her. The fuck,
Hey, Bethy,
man,
was you ever to get the docket on it? See what the complaints were?
I didn't go
because
and
I want to look at it.
I didn't go. I didn't go and
A
pace
lawyer,
her, but
a
I
lawyer
really,
wouldn't be able to place her in the jurisdiction when she's simply, that's what her whole premise is to go against the jurisdiction for what they committed to her and her people, the genocide and the land taking from her people. So it's not an easy fight. And no one said it was going to be easy. When they came and took it away from you, it wasn't easy for you to walk away from that originally, but you did, or your people did. We still got to understand there is a process of remedy that she's accessing that they're trying to deny her under the premise of the jurisdiction cap. So she will never get an attorney unless it's a constitutional attorney to represent or help her, assist her in her case as an assistant, or for her defense, or her plaintiff, her her being the plaintiff. One more thing I just wanted to hit an emphasis on again. When you fighting against these people, it's the census is you can't sue the government or any of its affiliates. So in the representation of a citizen, or they even identifying you under that matter, the only way you can seek remedy is through the Supreme Court under a maritime act with the government and its acting agencies. If you're gonna sue certain individuals for property that was granted by a government, it's still a government entity because that's who they cooperated with. So she's gonna have to take it to the Supreme Court in a fashion where, no, she took it down to the lower courts first, and they kicked it off.
I thought she was in jail because she was doing something with deed and titles.
She went and I believe she went and put a lien on everything that was under her property. She has a right to do that because it's her property. It's part of the process. Yeah, come after me with all the charges you want. When we go to this court, I'm gonna have a bond on the court case that you put on me, and I'm gonna counsel you under the premise of the Constitution. No matter what your policies under the UCC. Listen, let me finish. No matter what.
Like
No
Sister
matter
Bethy
what,
is saying, there's a lot of people like Sister Bethy is saying that we got to see this shit because this shit harming people, bro. And I'm a motherfucker.
Stop cutting me off and let me allow me to.
Naughty, you can't show this stuff though, bro, and it's harming the people when we.
I said allow me to see what I'm saying. It's in. I can't help you. You want me to go pull up the exact law and code or exact law for you? But listen to what I'm trying to tell you. Everything that these people, even the charges, are UCC and USC charges. They have nothing to do with the Constitution. As long as she stand her ground on the Constitution premise, they will not and cannot hold those charges against her. It's just a scare tactic.
Right.
So if you get scared and you want to bow down, sign the contract and come over here and join with us because you're scared. Okay.
Can I please rebut him just for 30 seconds? This is all I'm saying. Me as a Moor, always will be a Moor. I'm saying that the information that we have gained and the people in the sovereign citizen and the people in the credit stuff, they don't produce winners the way we go at it. I'm not saying it's wrong and illegal. Just there's a more talking than look what I did. And I digress off that, my brother.
But what I'm saying is
again, hold on right quick. Just hold on. Just wait. One
this ain't
minute.
going nowhere. This ain't going
Let me
nowhere.
tell him this. Let me just say this because it's always this UCC shit. If you go into your articles, right, and read the articles, bro, the ban is a public. No one has the right to sell or trade the land.
Break it up, Rob.
Hey, hold up, Naughty. Go
ahead. I can't.
Break it up.
No, give it 3 seconds, man, and just start all over because you started breaking up bad. You can go ahead and start now. Maybe it's better. Go ahead, Naughty, man. Maybe your phone's better now because it was bad.
Well, let me say something before until he jumps back in. See, because what he's saying is correct, but it's speculation right now because we haven't seen the docket. I need to see I need to see what they filed. Because if you're dealing with land, you're in the wrong jurisdiction in federal court anyway. Because if you're not talking about a constitutional question or admiralty or bankruptcy, it's not in federal court. You need to go to a chancery court. Now, I don't know what state she's in, but chancery courts are over the Supreme Court. Now, if you go to the chancery court, that deals with land, that deals with equity. Now, and then once you go into those courts, then you could bring the individuals in or the companies in and the individuals representing the companies, and then you could get some understanding of what you're seeing. Now, if they did all these liens and all this type of stuff, that's out. You can't do that. Number two, when you're filing these claims and you're filing umpteen claims, you're going to be a vexatious litigant. You're going to be vexatious. because they're gonna call you meritless and you don't have no attorney, and they're gonna consider you be filing frivolous, fraudulent shit. Look up vexatious litigant.
All I'm saying is the Moors.
Exactly.
All I'm saying is the Moors, the sovereigns, and these not credit repair, but
now you breaking up.
So, am I still breaking up?
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm cool now?
Yeah, go ahead.
All I'm saying is I have to agree with Sister Bethy on that. That shit is dangerous and it hasn't produced. When I start talking to CPN shit, I can straight go to Credit Karma and pull that shit up.
You break it up. You break it up.
Certified goddamn letter say, look, I certified letter to the motherfucking prosecutor. So I'm saying that we haven't.
You break it up.
Yeah, man.
That means you need to let me talk, man. Let me make it clear. He went into CPNs and all this stuff. We talking about land. We talking about somebody that's got 51 counts of fraud. That ain't nothing to play with. And there's people that's out there experimenting on her process. And the bottom line is, like I said before, when Truth brought it up, I said she probably can't get an attorney, so she got to represent herself. I had brought that up when we was talking about it that last time, and I was right because Bethy said she couldn't get an attorney, she couldn't get a lawyer. But when you're dealing with, if you don't understand what jurisdiction you need to be in, then basically you're going to be filing some crazy shit and you don't know what you're doing. Then you filing liens and all this stuff. They got her filing liens because obviously she didn't know what she was doing. You know, and then you get into that point. I mean, shit. The best thing that she can do right now is voluntary dismiss all those damn cases. Dismiss them all, remove the liens, terminate them, do everything that she need to do, and ask for mercy on the court.
Hey, look,
I don't recommend that though, brother. What she could do, and I'm not an attorney, but I'm just saying this. She can file a motion to stay and then work out something. Because if that's her land, that's her land. Like I said, I wasn't, coming on the sister. I was coming on the people that helped her and got her in the jam she's in. First, you need to be in the right court. So, but she could file a motion to stay and everything will freeze. A motion to stay until she could get better representation to amend things. Yeah, or she could ask for a motion to dismiss with prejudice or without prejudice. Because that means she can come back and file at a later date when she has better representation.
Well, yeah,
and see that's all I'm saying that Sister Bethy is correct on.
Hold on, Root, because you're talking about something else. Well, she ain't. I'm not saying dismiss every single case. Her initial case, stay with that. The other 50, she need to get rid of. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying dismiss them all. I would dismiss all those 50 with prejudice. I would stick with the one, and I would stay with that, and then take that up to the Supreme Court, or actually create a dismiss them all, and then create another case in Chancery Court. Because if you understand Chancery Court deals with land and equity. That's it.
All I'm saying is
the Supreme Court.
All I'm saying is we got to hear what Sister Bethy is saying. Is that the people that taught, the people that teach this shit, aren't correct. Me as a Moor and everybody else that's a sovereign citizen and talk this stuff that got smoke signal out here doing things. Got Moors out here doing things. They got that woman out here doing things. They should not promote that shit if they can't back it up. I have to agree with her on that. I digress.
I just hope she gets someone to help her because she certainly deserves her ancestral land. That's what it's always been about here in YouTube, that we get our ancestral land. But just stay away from the culprits calling themselves trying to help you.
Ain't nobody touching that, Bethy. Ain't nobody touching that.
Well,
Let me tell you
I
something.
hope we never know.
Ain't no lawyer touching that. It's too muddy now. Ain't nobody touching that. That's why I said what she's gonna have to do is she's gonna have to sit back, relax for a little bit, and she needs to go ahead and dismiss all those cases except for one with prejudice and keep that one there, and then communicate, like you said, work something out with the other side, charging her with the fraud, and let her know, and let them know what the circumstances was, and figure out a way. Because here's the thing about what I said about mercy on the court, right? People think that's like something, right? That's something like foul. That's not something foul. That is actually, she's under duress. She was under stress. She was doing all these things, and she had improper guidance on what she was doing without snitching. You see what I'm saying? She was trying to figure out, she was going through something, her land was being taken. Hey, I can dismiss all these things. I can remove these liens, no problem. We can dismiss this whole thing out and be done with it. But this first initial claim I do have, you know what I'm saying, is solid, and I'm going to stick to that. Now, if you telling me that one's fraud too, if they saying all 51 of them are fraud, every single one of them is fraud, then she needs to respond to them first. Because like I said, you filed multiple, really 5. If you file multiple cases as a pro se litigant, they're going to call you vexatious because it's frivolous and it's fraud and it's meritless. That's what they say. So that's my thing. But I'm telling you, I've been doing this, I've been doing this since 2009.
All I'm saying, Anton, no disrespect. I promise. When I say this, no disrespect.
Hey, don't sound
my
like
brother Smoke Signal.
man.
My brother Smoke Signal. And people, I can't say I went all the way through with it, but people that are Moors and certain people that have Aboriginal knowledge and sovereigns and UCCers, I call that the credit people, have been misguided by other people when they did something. Like, I ain't trying to pawn stuff on my brother, but he did something and y'all was up here still egging it on. Like, yeah, you did this and you might could do this and might could do that, except for saying, what the fuck did you do that for?
Who, you talking about Smoke?
Yeah. See, and I'm saying Sister Bethy is right about that. No disrespect, my brother. Sister Bethy is. I'm almost done. Sister Bethy is correct.
He about to push forward on it. So if he gonna push forward on it, he know what the consequences are.
I did not say that. Man. See, you will not let me finish, Anton.
You talking about apples and oranges?
You will not let me finish, Anton.
Come on, Ru.
You won't let me finish, Anton.
My bad.
I'm saying that people that talk this stuff, that egg on stuff that has got people sunk and embarrassed and did not get them a win. We should acknowledge that we should not really talk this stuff until we could back it up, my brother. I digress.
Well, yeah, you talking about the motherfuckers that don't know what the hell they doing. You're not talking to me.
I'm saying a person that can't back it up, Anton. If you can't back it up by showing,
I told you I do a presentation on Smoke Channel. I already told Smoke I do a presentation on Smoke Channel. No problem.
I'm not being funny, Anton. It's not a presentation. It's about showing the.
And I'm a source up.
But I just hope you get what I'm saying.
And hold on. And are you talking about land acquisition?
And I'm a source up.
Are you talking about land acquisition?
I'm talking about. Did you walk the walk?
My bad.
I'm talking about whoever.
Hold on, no, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking to Ruwer. I'm talking to you.
Oh,
what are you talking about? Land acquisition? You do a presentation on?
No, I wasn't talking about land acquisition. I was talking about I'm gonna show how to conduct yourself in court and procedures, civil procedures, or whatever, dealing with the courthouse. You know what I'm saying? And how to do your administrative process so that way you can't get in trouble. You know what I'm saying? You do things by the rules. You got to play by the rules. If you're going to get in there, you got to know the rules. And a lot of these people don't know the rules.
So what I'm saying is you use the same procedures.
I use the rules.
I'm just asking. You use the same procedures.
The rules that govern this land right now. Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, I like to see. I like to see your rules.
History. I want to ask you one simple question. Have you ever used this stuff?
Didn't I say I was going to do a presentation in Source Up?
Sir, no disrespect.
So, but what I'm saying is, hold on. So I'll stay right there. This is the reason that. Hold on. How you just answered?
I mean, hold
Hold
on,
on. How
Urban
you
History. Let me
just
answer. Let
answered
me
that
ask you a
question?
question.
Hold on. How you just
Can I
answered
answer?
that
Can I
question?
ask
It's
the
for the
question? Urban
same
History.
reason. It's for the same reason why I tell niggas don't fuck with that shit. Because it's
I
all
know you guys are
trickery.
pessimistic.
It's all bullshit.
Hey,
It's
Urban
if
all
you
Historian,
trickery.
can
scary,
I please just
It's
if
ask
you
him
all
a question
scary, my
bullshit.
instead of
nigga,
going at him?
if
I'm not
you a
going to
scary
disrespect him
nigga,
like you're
then you
trying
a
to do.
scary nigga.
I'm not going to say don't use it. I'm just going to ask him a simple
I
question like,
understand.
Yeah.
have you
I
ever
mean, all
used
that
this
scary
stuff?
talk, man. Take that scary shit somewhere else, man.
Anton, have you ever used this stuff? And can you show us where
Yeah.
you
I'm
use
not
this
telling
stuff at?
nobody to do it. I'm not telling nobody to do it. I'll just show you. I ain't
Anton,
saying
have you
nothing.
ever did this stuff? And can you show me where you use this stuff at?
Yeah, I beat American Express in court. I beat them. Yeah, I beat my student loan. Yeah.
Can
I
you
beat
please
them.
show us?
Yeah, I'll give you the case dockets. In my presentation, I'm not giving you shit right now. But I'm telling you,
Yeah,
I will source up,
I wanna see, bro.
sir. I know
That's
you
I wanna
all.
do.
see.
I know you do. I hear that shit 10 times a day. I need to see it. I need to see. Yeah, I know
Yeah, I
you
just wanna
scary
see
ass
it.
niggas.
I just
Scary
wanna
ass
see it.
niggas.
Well,
Yeah, I'm quick to
And I was going to
hold
say
on. Let
one
me
thing,
ask
I'm
you.
quick
Anton,
to
before you
compliment
say
you.
this stuff,
Damn, I
please
wish.
don't tell me that you're going to show somebody that you had debt
Show me.
and then they sent it to a collection agency and then you
I'ma
show
show
them that
me.
it's
No,
illegal for
I'm
a
talking
collection
about
agency to do
court.
that. Please don't say that's what you did,
I'm talking
Anton.
about
Please don't.
court. I'm talking about court. I ain't talking about no discharge, nothing. I'm talking about courts. Except for the student loan. Yeah, I took care of them. But yeah,
See, that's what I'm trying to say. You didn't name nothing that qualifies for court. What
I
qualifies for
said
court?
I said American Express.
Okay, now you've never used this stuff in a lawful. Imagine like when you got put in handcuffs or something, or pulled over, or acquisition
Yep.
on land or anything.
Yep. I did it there too.
Okay, remember you said that. That's all I'm saying. We're gonna have to see
Hey,
that.
hey, it's funny. Like niggas be talking big on the internet, man. I want to see, cause I know real niggas in real life that's been locked up. I know real niggas in real life that's been locked up multiple times.
Let me tell you something.
And I don't hold on, and I don't gotta say no case docket. I can give you real names, and you can look them up, and they've been all over the news. I'm talking about.
But
I had a
look,
homie.
I
I had a
don't
homie
do
that
none of
had.
that stuff though. Look, I don't do none of that stuff, bro. A lot of stuff that I did was driving while black. You understand?
Okay.
A lot of this shit that was going on with me was me cussing them motherfuckers out and telling them to kiss my ass. And they was taking my car and arrested me and shit. But guess what? I got my car back the next day, and I beat their ass up in court. I bailed out and beat them up in court, and my shit was dismissed. That's what I'm talking about.
And what I'm saying is, I'm not knocking that. I'm not knocking that at all. But what I have an issue with in this whole movement, right? What I have an issue with, what I've been dealing with it for about over 15 years. My issue is the trickery, the secrecy, and all the motherfuckers that's been in jail with giving half. Because once I started, it took me years. I'm talking about years on top of years to really fully understand what was going on and how to proceed with these court cases and things like that. It doesn't fucking matter. A lot of this shit is theory. A lot of this shit is theory because a lot of this shit is not concrete. And that's why at the end of the day, if they want you, they will lock your ass up and there ain't nothing you can do about it. I had a homie that had a court case that did nothing wrong, absolutely nothing wrong. His lawyer he had got a lawyer after he got locked up, and his lawyer's like, bruh, I don't even know why this.
The crazy part
I don't even
is
know how they're still holding you.
the crazy part is they got the whole fucking process written down verbatim, word for word, on the Treasury Department's website on what these different processes are, and they're still teaching them, even though it's shown, even on the FBI site. They're going to tell you this. They're going to tell you that. They're going to tell you that you can't do this, can't do that. Your Social Security card, your birth, all that shit is up there.
Right,
And
Sister Bethy.
to go ahead and move on with the process in court is mind-boggling to me.
Right, Sister Bethy.
Mind-boggling.
But this is what I mean by you got to understand the rules. You can't play basketball and don't know the rules. You could dribble all day. You can shake people up. You can have a web jumper. But once you get between them lines, you got to know the rules and you got to play the game the proper way. Or guess what? You're going to be on the bench or you're going to get cut. So you got to know how to play the game. You got to know how to play the game and know the rules. Now, you're right, Urban. They at any point in time, if they want to get you, they're going to get you. There's been plenty of situations where I lost because the bottom line, I was beating their ass up so cold, they just said, fuck it. We just going to just mow through your ass. I mean, they took one of my, you know what I'm saying? They didn't took plenty of my vehicles. I got them back. But at the end of the day, when I got in court, you know what I'm saying? I beat their ass up, but I didn't get no money. Shit, I had $7 million lawsuit. I'm not putting a lien on nobody. I'm counterclaiming that shit for $7 million because I like the number 7. And at the end of the day, they want that shit to go away. And the bottom line is I bond my case. I accept that case and I acknowledge that case. So there's no dispute. There's no discrepancy. We come in on an even level playing field. So when I get to the even level playing field, it's all bets is off. I stifle the judge. I stifle the prosecutors. I stifle the other side, and I make sure they know who I am and who I am not. That's how you play the rules. It's in the rules. And I got case law to back it up. I'm not doing nothing like these cats is doing. I mean, the people that I learned from, the first thing they told me is this. Don't make shit up. Don't come in there hollering and screaming. Don't be trying to make your own checks and do all this crazy stuff. Don't do all that stuff. Don't be doing all this extras. Don't make money up, numbers up out of thin air. Stick to the facts. Stay where you at, and then you'll come out successful, and you won't go to jail. The only time I've been to jail is because I'm either fighting the police, cussing them out, tell them what I'm not going to do. But, you know, I do that. I stopped doing that shit when I was younger. Because as I'm older, I'm like, well, what's the point in doing that when I could just give them what they want and beat them up later? And that's about as simple as it can be. I know it's hard for y'all to imagine because you guys hearing all these YouTubers and all this stuff, and these people throwing all that crazy stuff out there. But I listen to elders.
I know.
Elders.
I know people in real life, bro. No, I'm saying I know people in real life, and I didn't listen, and I didn't been to court about 37 times and lost all 37 times. And I'm talking about from real dudes. You feel what I'm saying? Like real dudes that I name, we all know. Matter of fact, some of the most popular dudes, but I just don't come around. I just don't be name dropping and, oh, I know this person. Oh, I'm connected to this person. I just come for the information, bro. Because at the end of the day, like, I'm going to tell you from my experience, the shit you're talking about, American Express, credit card debt, and student loans, perfect, great, stay right there. You know what? And you can even get property in certain areas. You can even snatch properties in certain areas. But if you snatch the wrong property in the wrong area, they will lock you the fuck up, and they don't give a fuck how right you are, what the laws say, none of that. And I got proof to show it. They don't give a fuck. And nope. And the problem with us is we're one person going to court. Your black ass go to jail, it ain't gonna be no 200, 300, 400, 500 motherfuckers standing out in front of the court or the jailhouse. It's just your black ass in jail. That's it.
What I'm saying. That's what I talk about, frivolous things. See, me, I would do none of that. If I ain't got money to get that land and acquire that land, I'm not going after it. I'm not doing that. See, this is all these squatters and people squatting and doing all. Man, I know so many people that have went to jail behind that shit, doing that dumb shit. It's like you got to have some goddamn 10 toes planted on the concrete. You got to have some common sense about your shit. I mean, you really gonna just say that you can do this? I mean, that's sheep right there.
Another thing, it just made me feel bad because I know I call it the Moorish process when I see shit like this.
That's what
it is. I call it the Moorish process and the Moorish way of dealing with things legally. When you look at what she stated in this in her complaint about 16 something General Assembly of Virginia discussed about land patents. That's a lie. It's a made-up Bible story. Let me tell you why. The land patent office wasn't established until 1812.
Right.
That's almost 200 years later.
Right.
There
Okay,
was
so
no
that was one of the
16.
main
There was
claims.
no land patent office created in the early 1600s, mid or late. It wasn't established until 1812.
Yeah,
So
and
that's a
that's the
made-up
thing.
story.
Yeah, that's why I want to read what they did. That's crazy. And you can't really do that. I mean,
That's why I said, "Oh my God, who did this shit to her?" If you're getting that there was a General Assembly in Virginia in 1600s that gave out these land patents, that's a false story. If you got that story, you didn't get it from case law. You got it from somebody's article, which you can't go by these college professors.
yeah.
Land
I
patent
mean,
office was established
but
in
see,
1812.
the one thing I go with you with, definitely go with you with on that. I mean, I got some more partners that's solid. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't knocking them. What I am saying is what you're saying is like, and I always go back and forth with them. Can you find me more in any law? Can you find them in any constitution? Can you find them in any admiralty procedures of any sort? What is the Black's laws? What does Bouvier say about what a Moor is? And how you guys are coming in with these claims? Like, where can you do that? You
Yeah,
can't.
the Sundry Moors Act.
Yeah, but see, what is that? That's an act. That is an act. You know what an act is? Just what it says, an act. It's not concrete. It's something that has been put in place in terms of some type of agreement that you guys have. And basically both sides got to operate from that from equity in that situation. If you're not coming with equity, if you're not coming in equity, you're not coming in with clean hands, and you're not coming in with any type of adversarial type of process, and they're gonna beat your ass in there. Trust me, they're gonna sit there and lay for the play, and they're gonna get you. They're gonna play possum on you, and that's just what's gonna happen. I mean, you know, that's all I'm saying. I mean, it needs to be done. People need to understand how to do this shit properly. I'm not saying I'm 100% winner, but I tell you what, most times I've been in court, I haven't lost.
Man, you gotta have a lot of money and be prepared to go to jail a lot. If you ain't got no family out there that's gonna keep coming to you, it's gonna be rough, man.
But
That's
see,
a
but the way
trial and
you,
error
but
type of deal, man.
I hear you, brother, and I know why you're saying that because of the people. What up, Soil? But that's because of the
What up,
people
though?
you see you listening to. See,
No,
these people,
I didn't. I
these
didn't got
people.
down
Look,
to.
check it out,
I
Soil.
just want to say this last
These
thing
people
so
are.
I could get off the
Go ahead.
panels, brother. And I just came up to make that quick statement that I'm not dividing the community at all. That was between me and A1, and I hope nobody else don't get involved because that was strictly between me and him. Okay,
Can
and
I ask
that's
you a
all I
question
have to
before you
say.
start off
And I'm like done talking about it. What is it? If it's anything
about the
about our
land?
land,
Yeah.
the men in the tribe deal with that. They don't deal with
No, no,
nobody
no,
else.
no. I'm not talking about that in particular. What I'm saying, like, if we start burying our people on our land, can they take our land like they used to?
I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know. But
All
y'all
right.
brothers have a warm evening. Smoke, I will share your live. I didn't know you were live. Okay.
All right,
Y'all have a
appreciate
good
you,
day.
Sister Becky.
Honor to y'all.
All right, appreciate you. So check it out. So you know what I'm saying, like I hear just like Urban was talking about. You know, I hear a lot of these things where people talking about you got to have a lot of money for jail and all this type of stuff.
No, no, no,
If
not
jail,
money. You gotta have time to go to jail. Like
well,
they're gonna
okay,
lock
so
you up. They're gonna try to label you
we'll say,
crazy. They might try to come after you, kids,
so
all
we'll
kind
say
of.
we'll say, okay, so let's go with time to go to jail. Nobody has time to go to jail, brother. You know what I'm saying? If people got time to go to jail, I need to be far away from you cats. But what I'm saying is that, you know, if jail is something that you're trying to do, is that you got to equate into your process, is that if that's a variable, then you're doing something wrong. You're doing something unlawful, illegal, and you go to
No,
jail for it.
no. Not
All right,
really.
brother.
Like
Let me
you
explain.
can.
Let me explain. Let me
Go
explain.
ahead. Go ahead. Can I
I'm
tell you
using
what I mean
myself.
before you? I got you. Me too.
No, I got to go with what you're talking about. Let me tell you why, right? Because here's the thing. I'm using me for an example, right? Like I said before, the times I went to jail is because I was being questioned and I didn't like it. You know, I don't tolerate it. I don't like the police one iota. So sometimes I used to get beside myself and it landed me clinked up. But I was doing that just to set them up. You know what I'm saying? See if they'd take me because I got bond money. So
See,
the
that's
thing
you
is, I
just said.
already
Yeah.
no, but this is some simple traffic shit, right? This is some simple traffic shit, right? So basically they asked me for my ID, you know, driving while black. I already know I'm driving while black, so the bottom line is I ain't giving you shit. That's my shit. It ain't no big shit. You know what I'm saying? That's simple. You know what I mean? And it ain't nothing but a traffic thing. So, but what I'm saying is that most of the time, if you're the defendant, right? If you're the defendant, and you pretty much, in most of the times, you're driving while black, or you have been profiled in some form or fashion. You know, that right there is easy to beat. It's easy to beat. You got a good situation, and it can get done. Now, if you're coming in as a plaintiff, right, you have to exhaust your administrative remedies. You got to question these people before you do anything. You got to get all your evidence and be able to exhaust that. So it's all prejudicial, and then you go into court, and then you present your evidence to the court. Now, if you see that the judge is doing something against you and is going to be prejudiced, you could see it before their first hearing. You could disqualify the judge. You could ask the judge to recuse him or herself and give them a questionnaire and question the validity of what the documents are. Okay, if that doesn't happen, you can disqualify them. If they refuse to disqualify themselves, you automatically got appeal. So you go appeal it. And if you go to appeal and then you put in your writs or whatever you need to put in and so on and so forth, let the appellate court know what's going on. And then they decide where they're going to bring it back, remand it, give them instructions, follow the law, don't violate due process of law. And if they don't do what they do, you take it to Supreme Court. You go to Supreme Court. The Supreme Court says, the hell with you too. Then guess what? You just lost. It's about as simple as that. You
That's a
scratch
lot
it
of
off.
time and money wasted right there. I would only recommend people not to cut you off. Go ahead, man.
I'm just saying. See, but that's the mentality we got to not have, brother. Because the sister couldn't get it.
I mean,
The sister couldn't get it. The sister could not get a lawyer. And when you're fighting for your rights and you want to be presented, not represented, but presented in a certain light, that this is your land and this is what you're standing on, and the lawyer refuses to help you, who else you have but yourself? And the bottom line, if you stand for truth and you stand for what's right, time is infinite for me. I don't know about you. It's infinite for me. You got it.
Like I can't see myself going to what you describing. Basically, you kind of bait people. You know, you baiting the system so you can get a little lawsuit. But I ain't never did it for that purpose. I did it to beat real cases and shit, man. But
now let me stop you there. I'm not
you
baiting the
don't go
system.
to jail, man.
No,
They gonna take
stop right
your ass to
there.
jail,
Stop right there.
even
Stop
if
right
you
there.
innocent.
I'm not
Hold
baiting
on,
the
you said
system.
let you finish, right?
I'm not baiting the system. Okay, don't put those out there. Don't put that out there, bro.
I wasn't talking about you.
All right. You said you talking to me.
Okay.
You said sounds
Okay. Well,
like you baiting the system. I
let me
don't bait
take
the
that
system,
back.
bro. The
Most
system
people
is
I know
baiting
that
me all the
do.
time. I just call them on it.
I got you. Most people that kind of do it, they want to try to play the whole traveling and all the other shit. I wouldn't do it for that. I ain't got time for that bullshit. Unless you fighting a case, you could try to use it for that. You know, you could do special appearance and you can kind of win, but you got to learn how to keep shit in the private. What you're describing is civil law. So, I don't know. That's like
Exactly.
lawsuit shit. And if you lose that, you got to pay for an appeal. All that shit costs money before you make some money.
Well,
And
I
they can
mean,
just throw your shit out for no reason.
I
You know what
get
I
it.
mean? That's what I mean
I
by
mean,
wasting
that's you
time.
though. That's you though.
Yeah,
That's you though,
yeah.
right?
Unless
That's
it's
your
worth it,
opinion.
though. I
Right,
got
right,
you, but it got to be worth it, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
Because
people
you
pay
know what you
$50,000
talking
for a
about.
lawyer. Okay, if you get a lawyer, how
Yeah,
much you gonna be paying, bro?
I'm trying to fight a case. You know, everything else I can fight. Shit, I really don't fuck with no lawyer no more. I represent myself whenever I get into a little situation, man. But the benefit, man, I seen the biggest benefit. I've used it to win, man, but they gonna sit your ass down. They gonna get their money up out you somehow. Even if you innocent, they gonna lock your ass up and then let you out. You lose everything. You lose your job. All kind of bullshit. Even if you beat the case, then you gotta do a process of suing them for being illegally locked up and false arrest and all that shit. Then you gotta hope. It's just a process. I ain't seen the benefit of that part of it, but I don't know, man.
See, you gotta dot every I, cross every T, check every trap. You know what I'm saying? Because the bottom line is that if you do lose your job, you go and you show them the case that you won, and this is what happened to you. Then
I mean, you could put that in the claim. You could put that. You could put that in
job back, or
man, hell no. That's an employer. That's at will. They ain't got to give you no job back.
All jobs ain't at will jobs. You know what I'm saying? My thing is this: even if they don't, you say, okay, well, if you don't want to give me my job back, fine. Now you have a claim. You take it over to the court and say,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Only thing you could do is probably try to add that to your claim for why you got fired and lost your job as a claim for, I forgot what it's called, but losing your money, trying to sue everybody. It's a saying, right? You're not trying to have too many enemies at one time, man. When you do this type of shit, they mark your ass. You already got a mark in your head already. They're gonna label you crazy. They're gonna label you all that shit, man. To me, it ain't worth it with the little shit.
But my thing is this, right? Everything that you're saying is defeatist. You know what I'm saying? Everything you're saying is defeatist. They gonna do this. They gonna do that. They gonna do this. They gonna do that. They gonna do this.
I'm trying to tell people to. I'm just being real with our people. Anybody who wants to use it, I'm not saying don't use it. I hope you get cold at it, but be prepared to go to jail before you win some money.
I don't reckon.
It's a trial and error, man.
I can't go along
I
with
said
that.
be prepared.
That's fear mongering, bro. Don't
Well,
fear
look,
monger our people, man.
I'm not trying to fear. I'm trying to be straight up.
That's not being straight up, bro. That's not being straight up at all, man. You fear
So
mongering
hold on.
people, bro.
So you saying am I lying by saying they be prepared to go to jail?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say you lying. I'm saying you fear mongering.
How?
It's about what you do. It's about how how you handle yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's about how you know. That's why I say you got to follow the rules. You're talking about a civil process. You're talking about a civil process, bro. You got a driver's license. You got a birth certificate. You got a social security number. You got a car. So if you got those three things and your car is registered and you got all these things, you're in a civil process. That is what you call in legis, right? You got an in legis. And what is the first four words of legislature?
You got a contract. You got a contract with them at that point. You got all that.
Yeah, the in legis, right? The birth certificate, that is through Congress. That is through your House of Representatives. They are the ones that create the statutes and codes that we have volunteered to be
Get
up
all
under.
that. You talking about operating in the private instead of the commercial, taking everything and making it private.
But the bottom line, though, the only way you're gonna be able to go private is if you control the instruments and get yourself out the system.
I mean, I get it. Trust me, G. I understand the process.
There is no such thing as private.
You got commercial and you got private. Yes, it is.
There is no such thing as
that's
private.
Why you
Just
make
show me somebody.
Okay.
Show me somebody that's operating privately.
What do you do when you become? What do you do when you become the holder of yourself? The straw man, whatever you want to call it.
That's a false narrative.
What do you mean?
It's a false narrative. The only thing that you deal with is trespassing. People trespass on you. Now they didn't violate your private space, your private property, your private identity.
Okay, so when did it become commercial?
Privacy. Those things are what is considered to be private.
Anything that you don't use, anything. Listen, you don't sign. Those are commercial. Those are commercial now. You're not longer private once you sign a birth certificate and all that. You're no longer private. Use your social. You're no longer private. It's commercial. That's
what I just said.
You just said ain't no private. I said it is a private.
I mean, as you're talking about it, the difference between public and private. The thing about private is not using those instruments in the public. You use those instruments in the public, you're no longer private. Why? Because
you're commercial.
John Hancock is on it. No, your John Hancock is on it.
Whatever you want to call it. You're in commerce once you start doing it in the public, man.
That's what I'm saying. But it's private. You by natural, you're private. But if you're putting your signature on things and applying those instruments, those private instruments that aren't supposed to be used in the public by law, you ain't even supposed to be using them in the public and giving them to them people.
Is it better for us to operate in the private or commercial?
If they really want to get stupid on you, and this is how they beat people up in court, they don't even know. is that actually you have already committed a crime by even giving out your social security number or providing some of this private information to these vendors out here trying to get your information. You already committed a crime. You actually aiding and abetting, and you're come on, you participating in fraud. This is what people don't understand, man. And,
So
and this is why people are losing. They don't understand that they are
in the private, right?
participating. They
It's
are
better to remain in
participating
the
in the
private.
fraud.
I got you. So it's better to remain in the private, right?
We already accomplished that one.
If the thing our people got, if they're gonna play with this shit, you gotta learn how to keep your shit in the private. Everything that you do, even when you sign your signature, you can sign your signature a certain way and not be in the private while conducting business. You just gotta know how to move around. But what
Okay,
I don't know, man. Like, I ain't seen nobody really get nothing that ain't got took back or cause more of a
Okay, so
problem. I'm saying niggas beat real cases like charges.
let me ask you a question now. So let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so if you private, how are you gonna be able to purchase a house?
You purchase it in the business name and then you transfer it to a trust.
Not private. Okay, how you gonna get a car?
Business.
Not private. Okay, how are you gonna get a job?
What do you mean? You employ your niggas shouldn't be looking for jobs anymore. You gotta learn how to employ yourself.
Okay, but what about the people that actually have jobs?
What about them?
How can you stay private getting a job?
Use it. Use an EIN. Shit, you gotta learn how to wiggle. Do the same thing the illegals do.
Right. So
Get a
the bottom line,
TIN, whatever they use.
okay, so the bottom line, all three of those things are in private. Why? Because
No, it's not.
there's a
That's
response.
all
No,
commercial.
no, there's a
If
response.
you-
It's
if-
not. I
if
just said those three things I
said-
mentioned. Those three questions I asked you, your answers are not private. Why? Because they're gonna put a body to it. It's called a responsible party that you got to be when you get an EIN number. You got to be. There's got to be a
So
responsible.
hold on. Let me ask you this question: for a job, right? Is it optional to put your social down?
Say it one more time.
For a job, is it optional for you to put your social down? Is it even illegal for them to ask you for your social?
I already said that is. I already said it was illegal. No, it ain't even
I was
illegal.
gonna say,
It's
you
criminal.
don't have-
It's criminal.
I got you. So you don't have to use it to get a job, for one.
Exactly. You don't even have
Okay.
to fill out a W-4. It's voluntary.
So exactly. So you still in the private while conducting business.
Okay, so that's a way of being private. But the way
Yeah,
you
that's
mentioned
all.
it wasn't private. That was public.
All right, man. You know, our people, the main thing with this is, man, anybody that's listening from what I've seen so far, you have to learn the difference between commercial and private and always operate in the private, man.
Yeah, and like I said, at the end of the day, you know, me, I don't force nothing I do on anybody. Like I said, this situation started by Smoke talking about he tendered a payment for his T-Mobile bill. Me, I like talking about this shit. But since we started talking about this shit, I mean, so many emotions and all this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Because it's foreign. Like a lot of people ain't tried it, but people who tried it before, G, man, you gonna lose before you win, man. Even if you right to the wrong, even if you got a lawsuit and all that, they will still take your ass to jail. They're gonna get some money up out you before you get some money out them. And I'm
So
not
you're
saying that to
telling
fear
me-
monger. I'm just being for real with my people. I wouldn't. It's like me putting a nigga onto a job. I'm gonna say, look, this is the do's and the don'ts, nigga. It's simple.
Nobody's
Make
out
your own
here
decision.
giving nobody's out here giving people instructions on what to do. Nobody's saying do this and do that.
I mean, it's free will out here.
We
It's free
philosophize,
will.
right? I mean, pretty much YouTube is just about philosophizing and
You
ideas
can
and processes
like
of doing things. I mean, people
it's like half a scam. They tell you enough.
People
They
give
tell you
people
enough.
millions. I check some of these people on YouTube. These dudes is dropping $50, $100 on some of these people on these YouTubes. Man, that's crazy.
And they ain't getting shit.
And ain't getting shit for it.
Nope, it ain't working.
Goddamn, nigga.
And the truth is, most of these niggas running off of y'all. That's why they want you to send testimonies and shit.
What's wrong with a nigga running his mouth and then when he say, yeah, he got some success, you know, people say, oh, hell no, nigga, shit, nigga, I need to see that shit, nigga. Fuck
So
all
look,
that, nigga.
I never said it ain't work
Nigga,
for
I need
you.
to see all that, nigga.
I can't, I don't know. I can't answer for other niggas.
That's some hater ass
I
shit to
believe what
me.
you're saying. I hope that you've been winning and everything else. I just know that it come with I tell you what then. What are the consequences that that our people can prepare for, right? If they want to play with this.
Well, the
What's
consequences,
the three major consequences that can happen to you?
if you play by the rules and you know the rules of the court, you know the rules of the process of the procedures. It's called Administrative Procedures Act. You understand the civil processes, you understand the criminal process, you understand case law. And basically, if you understand that none of those things apply to you, it applies to them and what they're governed under, and not you as a private living man or woman. The consequences is you're going to win.
See, you trying to be funny. I'm talking about even if you've already won. I said the three things, what to prepare for while you're doing this process. Even if you won, even if you know, if they know you won and you know it, and they know you won, you know they know you won, right? They still what are some of the things that they still may do to punish you for winning?
Well, that's what I tell people. I said, once we get done doing what we're doing, you know, my thing is I tell them it's all on the judge. I said, if you do everything that you do properly, you follow the rules, you dot your I's, you cross your T's, you stick to the points, you stay short and sweet. I said, and after that, it's all on the judge. If the judge is neutral, you're going to win. If you get to discovery,
How often is that,
trial,
man?
you're going to win.
You're asking about it's the reason why they got the tip scales at the courthouse, man. I mean, I hear what you're saying.
That's why I said it's on the judge after that. The attorney and the corporation over there, most time you're coming against a corporation of fiction. They don't have anybody that's going to come in with firsthand knowledge and put an affidavit in on the penalty of perjury. Not going to do that. So if you're not talking to anybody, it's pretty much you and the judge. So if the judge does his job, you see what I'm saying? If the judge does his or her job,
all right, so let's be real. How often do you find a non-biased judge, man?
How often? It's a 50-50.
I think you give them a grace. But this is how I look at it, right? To me, it's no different than a criminal case.
I'm talking about if you did everything properly.
I got you. I got you. To me,
you ain't belligerent doing bullshit. Yeah, it's a 50-50.
To me, I don't see no different than like a real case, right? Even if you're innocent and dead to the right, you know it's a chance that they still may lock you up. And you can win on appeal, but they still will do that, man. That's all I'm telling my people. You can win, but be prepared to sit down and lose a little money.
You talking, okay, so let's get to this point. You're talking about being locked up for what? What have you done? Because if you've done something that deserves you to be locked up, you need to be locked up.
Just like the example that you gave out just like the example that you gave up in the beginning. You said something about they can pull you over and all that. And if you do the whole license shit, they still can take your ass to jail for resisting, obstruction, all that. You said they took a couple of your cars. You've been losing even though you was right?
I got my car.
That's the only thing I'm saying.
Hold on. Can they take you to jail? Even what can they take you to jail if you got driver's license and insurance and registered tags?
No, not
they
that.
Still take you to jail with that, right?
They can put you for obstruction. Yeah, they can.
Hold on. Right. They can create a controversy right there, and you got all your legal documents, right? They can create a controversy there, even though you got that shit. So really, what you saying? What you saying though?
Are you talking to me or him?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. If they can create a controversy, even though you have, I'm just asking. They can create a controversy, even though you have.
Yes, they can. And what it is, you can't expect these police to know the law, man. Most of them don't know that. They're gonna say you obstructing justice or whatever.
So why are you using jail as a template? You can go to jail either way. You can go to jail either way.
That's all I was saying.
Okay, so what choice do you have then? Either you damned if you do, damned if you don't. Is that what you're saying now?
No, what I'm saying is this: there's a chance that they will lock it. But what I'm telling you is this: even we've been innocent all the time going to jail. It don't matter. Us winning this way, they gonna want to lock our ass up for anything. Especially if you winning. They want you to pay them taxes and all that shit.
All right, so my advice would be,
go ahead.
My advice would be, whatever works for you, work it. Whatever works for you, work it.
Indeed, but look though, I ain't knocking it. I ain't knocking it because I fuck around with it too. But what I'm saying is they're gonna put you on the list, a different kind of list, all kind of shit. So just be prepared for it. That's all.
They can put you on the list and check it twice if they want to.
I'm not talking about the people who want. I'm not talking about the people who want to jump into it and don't give a damn. I'm talking about everybody listening.
It's cool. Calm down. It's cool, right? The same people you talking about can put you on the list. Can put you on the list regardless. They probably can just wake up one day and just put you on that fucking list. What can you do about it? Not a damn thing. So I mean, I don't really understand your argument.
I ain't even got no argument. I'm just telling my people to be prepared. They'll lock your ass up even if you're right. And they'll take your shit and you will lose your job, all kind of shit. I'm just being real with my people. It ain't about none of that scary shit or none of that. You make a choice as a grown man anyway. I'm not expecting none of y'all to be on some crime shit. I'm talking about the people that's listening, that maybe want to try it and shit like that. A lot of niggas that got it right, they went to jail a lot before they learn how to wiggle and make the shit work. But they gonna put your ass through the fire.
I would like to see what they did. I like to see what the charges that was against them. And you talking about they did everything right and they still went to jail? I find that hard to believe.
That's not true. Even if you write about the child support situation, they still lock you up for that. You lose all kind of licenses. I mean, it depends on what kind of game y'all willing to play. That's all it is. I'd rather use commercial law to be the real case. That's it. You don't need most niggas who go through all this years later, they start going right back to get a license and all the other bullshit.
Okay.
Well, it's an old proverb. It's an old proverb that states, "Nothing really beats a failure but a try." I think that's an incomplete statement. I would add on to that. Nothing beats a try but a triumph. So I would complete that by adding that. Y'all got it though.
For sure. I mean, I feel it. All I'm saying is you got to be willing to endure, man. Even when you're right.
But the thing
well, you're a biblical. You're a biblical nigga, right? Don't the Bible endorse endurance?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's
That's
problematic about this?
And that's all I'm saying. Be prepared to endure. You're gonna learn the law very well to your advantage, but you're gonna realize you're gonna learn also that the law, it don't work for you. It don't work for us like it worked for everybody else. That's just the truth of the matter, man.
Then why should we get licenses and insurance and registration if it don't work for us?
You shouldn't.
I'm not understanding.
So damn, like I said, damn if you do, damn if you don't. If the law don't apply to niggas.
I mean, that's it in a nutshell. Shit. I mean, you all over the place soiling with this, man. You all over the place with it. You got to stand up.
Never mind, man. Get you a passport.
You said all the people that was success.
Get you a passport.
You said all the guys who had a success, they went back to getting licenses and shit. Why do you think they did that?
Eventually, because it's certain things are difficult to get, depending on your profession. A lot of people.
That's why I asked the panel a couple of weeks ago: is it easier to have a license or not? And the motherfucking panel went quiet.
I said it's easier.
I never had a license. So
right.
I never had a license.
Man, get you a passport card. Unless you got a job or a profession that requires driving for a living, then nah.
Yeah, you could use a passport as a driver's license. That's right.
Yeah, you traveling. You always traveling. Like once you go through all this shit, you're gonna realize, like, damn, I ain't even have to do all that. You feel me? A lot of niggas do this shit and they want to see if it work. Anybody that do some shit, they want to make sure it work.
But it ain't worked for nobody. Where's the success
I mean,
story? That's what I
it do
want to know.
work. It do work, man. But I haven't seen the gain on this side that y'all talking about. Like, I don't know. I haven't really seen that work. It wasn't worth it to me. I've seen it work on the criminal side, and even on that side, you know, it's
Right,
a
we not
process. You
criminals. I'm not no criminal.
ain't
I
got to
don't
be
get
a.
into no criminal.
You know,
I know
that's a lot
plenty
of
of
people in
niggas.
jail that's innocent, man. What you talking about?
I know plenty of niggas that got licenses and they barely making it. So if you ask me, that don't work either. I'm just saying you can look at the coin on both sides of the issue,
Man,
bro.
there's plenty of niggas who got a
I
gun.
didn't
There's
say
plenty
it
of niggas who
wasn't
got a
gonna
gun
work
that
or
don't know how
not
to
work.
use
I
it.
was asking, would it be easier?
Well, I
Depends on
can't
your
answer
life,
that question.
man.
I can't answer that question because I never had a license. Is all I'm saying. I'm not, and then I said I know niggas who have licenses and they complain every motherfucking day of the week. Yeah, it don't seem like it's easier to me for them. I'm just saying, this is what it seemed like to me. I don't know.
I think it's up to the individual on what they trying to achieve and what is it to them.
Exactly.
You can't do this as a whole. You know, it's based on every individual. Some people might like it, some might don't. You feel me?
All I'm saying is it ain't no game, man. That's all. Once they see you smart too, nigga, you learn how to use this shit against them, nigga, they gonna try to spank your ass any chance they get.
Yeah, you driving this shit, you can get them a passport and they have to accept it.
I'm trying to make it easy, but I'm trying to prepare our
But
people
that's
for
simple
reality
shit.
too. Yeah, it don't require that much. Like when old boy was talking, he wanted to test the shit. I know I can get it back. I ain't got time to waste like that.
Yeah, but I told you I was young and I was full of fire.
I
You know what I'm
and I
saying?
know anybody
And
who
like
get
I
this knowledge
said,
and really get it,
I
they
don't
gonna be
like the
full of fire too.
police. I don't like them.
Me neither.
So I do what the hell I want. You know what I'm saying? Period. You feel me? I got bond money. I ain't tripping. And I'm going to beat their ass up in court like I always do.
I
That's
feel
me.
it, man.
That's me. But I don't do it no more. Shit, I'm older now. I ain't got time for all that.
A lot of
I'm more
people get this shit twisted because they think they can fight a battle with no resources.
I tell them, fuck you gently. How about that?
Super.
Right, you can't fight.
That'd be the thing that get me, bro. A lot of the shit that niggas do be talking about, it's not even saying like they lying, bro, but they not putting the most key important part, bro. You gotta have resources to make certain moves like this, bro. You know, like
And you
even with
gotta
all
have
that
people.
authenticating the birth certificate, giving back your social security number, and working with the trust shit, it's some truth in that. If you got some shit in play and set up to put in the trust, it's like you going to get a trust and you a nigga that work a 9 to 5 and doing all this shit and giving all that shit back and you ain't got nothing to go to. Like, what the fuck was the purpose of opening up the trust? You ain't even got shit to put in it.
I would say this,
But
man.
yourself,
This type of program we talking about is for somebody who's well ready to be self-sufficient for the rest of their life.
that's a fact, bro. That's what I'm
That's what I
saying.
would say. That's the best way I can explain it, man.
Nah,
Why would you not?
That's
Why would you not?
a false sense of
Why would you?
security.
I'm
Why
saying
would
not
you not
depending
want to be?
on the
Why would
government
you?
for nothing, man.
Let me ask you this: Why would you not want to be self-sufficient in any of your endeavors?
Let me give you an example of what I mean. Self-sufficient, I mean not being able to operate out here without depending on anything but yourself. So you can't go get
That's
no
false.
CD.
That's
None of that shit.
impossible.
You can't go do man, shit. Now it's impossible. What's the proverb he just tried to correct?
Well, show me an example,
That's not
and I
even a
and
natural.
All
I
right, so look,
retract my
I'll give
statement.
you an example. I'll give you an example,
not
right? You
even
gotta
a
be
natural.
comfortable. You gotta be comfortable with playing boss, right? So you a trucker, you gotta learn how to run a fucking trucking company and let everybody else run it, and you the fucking owner of the business under your EIN, and you in the private. There is no more driving. Everything that you know how to do, you gotta make it a business. If you
Right.
require
I
you to
mean,
get some type of
y'all out say
license,
y'all out here selling it. Y'all out here selling this private and public shit. Ain't nobody showed me shit. Ain't nobody showed me nothing about operating in the
Hey,
private and the public.
that's because being in public is an assumption or a presumption that you can easily rebut if you know how to. You just gotta know how to.
look,
Just that
bro.
simple.
It's about having your resources and shit in order to the point where you would never ever have to come back into the system for nothing. Nothing,
I said it's simple enough like this.
because you gave it away already. You gave your ability for that, so they don't owe no allegiance to you, nigga. They don't owe you no Social Security. They not obligated to make sure that the store's open for you to be able to purchase food. No, nothing, nigga. You got to be able to do all that shit on your own. Because at the end of the day, bro, in so many words, just to keep it a buck, authenticating your birth certificate and giving back your Social Security card is just renouncing your citizenship without going out the country and doing it. You're doing it inside of the same place that you live at. And just know, nigga, nigga, you gonna go through some fire with that shit. So if you ain't got shit already in place and set up, like, you know, this ain't for no 9 to 5 working motherfucker. And this ain't too much really for a nigga that got a business, but depending on other businesses for that business. Like, you got to have your shit locked in, bro.
Yeah, well, most businesses depend on other business to do business with, so I don't even see how that would even be practical.
No. Like, you can't depend on a 9 to 5
That's all I'm saying.
fund your business is what I'm trying to say. I think, man, you got to be having one of your business fund your other business. You got to be self-sufficient when it comes down to, man.
Give us a blueprint of what you talking about.
Ain't no blueprint. It ain't no blueprint.
I don't know if you ever had a business. I can make a list. I don't know what you're laughing for. I can make it easy for you.
So
if you got a business, learn how to use your EIN.
I got some long eggs to be eating this pie that's in the sky. I'll digress. Go ahead.
Hey, look, Sue, bro. This is what you need to do, bro. You gotta already have your own land, bro. You feel me? Where the fuck you gonna be living at? Put that in your trust. You gotta already have your businesses set up. You feel me? You gotta put the ownership of the trust up in it, but also you gotta have other people working that business for you because you can't do no more work. You feel me? All you being now is just the beneficiary of the trust that you setting up. But you gotta have shit to put into the trust to make sure that you can fucking survive, bro. And a lot of people don't have that. And that's the part that a lot of motherfuckers who be kicking this shit be leaving the fuck out, bro. Niggas, you really gotta be prepared for this shit all the way around, bro. And there's people out here listening to this shit and not being told that part, and then they go do it, and then they find themselves in a whole fucked up ass situation because they wasn't prepared. This is how, like, when niggas be talking about the Walmart family and all of them, how they be moved because, nigga, they got the resources, they got the structure set up already, bro, for them to take themselves up out of that shit.
True. Who regulates the trust and where do you file it at?
A trustee
you can form the trust yourself, and then you just appoint a trustee. They handle the day-to-day business for you and shit, bro.
I'm saying, but where do you file it at? Where do you put it on record at?
But the crazy thing is, like, let's keep it a buck, bro. That trust is still obligated to rules and regulations up under the very system that you taking yourself out of.
It depends on what state it's in. That's all. But
you still gotta follow. It's still still gonna have to follow food rules and regulations because you setting up this trust in the very system that you taking yourself out of. But what you using to take yourself out of is still in the system, bro. That's all it is.
You can have a living trust.
Yeah, like, come on, Super, you know what time it is, bro.
Different kinds, man. You can wiggle out here, man. I think our people got to get comfortable with moving around debt. If you can get everything in EIN, credit cards, business credit cards, if you can learn how to move that shit around and make some money, you'll be straight. That's how you stay in the private and do shit in the business world, which is the commercial world.
I'm not talking about exiting the system. My philosophy is not to exit the system. It's to benefit off this motherfucker.
That is benefit.
If nobody was benefiting off this system, it wouldn't be the damn system. Somebody benefiting off this motherfucker, and they're doing exceptionally well. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck those motherfuckers is doing it, so I can follow.
You still need this system to do that. You still need the system to do that, bro. Ain't no way.
But not having shit in your name, man. That's how.
That's why I say I'm not trying to exit the system. I'm not trying to exit this motherfucker. I'm not trying to be out there in the woods somewhere making my own goddamn Cheetos.
You gotta exit your private. You gotta exit your private, man. That's all. You don't have to operate. You don't have to play in the game. You don't have to be in the game while playing the game. You can play the game. You can pull strings.
Man, that's false, bro. That's just disinformation. It don't make no
Where
sense.
Naughty at? Where Naughty at when you need him? Come here, Naughty.
Get him up here.
Peace to the panel. You gotta you gotta create a corporate veil, bro. That's what all these people hiding behind. That's what the trust is for. Is layers of corporate veils. Companies inside of companies inside of companies, right? Like Viacom owns Universal, and Universal owns goddamn Cash Money Records, and Cash Money Records owns Young Money Records, right? But who really owns all this shit? Well, the French boy that owned Viacom has it all run through a trust, right? Because the trust is instead of your bank account, right? So that your money, your assets are protected. You can buy a car and put it in your trust to keep it protected. You can have your job from work. Goddamn, you can put the money in the trust, right? The benefit of the trust is that as a beneficiary of a trust, you're not taxed. So now you've resolved this issue of these taxes, because once the money runs through your trust and comes out the other side, you being the beneficiary, you haven't earned any income. Y'all got it.
The best way to describe
Own
that,
nothing
man,
and be happy. Is that what you saying, Hulk?
Basically, right? It's like an LLC, right? You know how you get sued? Niggas get the LLC, so if they get sued, they hit the business, right? And not their personals, right? That's really all this shit is. That's what it means to operate in a private and then commercial.
Well, you gotta put it in that context and stop trying to make it some spooky
I mean,
bullshit.
shit, I thought it was easy enough to say that.
Well, you talking about private and public?
Do that make sense to you though?
Of course it does, because that's business.
All right, cool. So that's what I mean by private and commercial. Somebody said that they didn't understand, they don't know what it is, but basically that's it.
But all you doing is separating your operations. You doing business under a certain LLC. Anything that results from that business, profit or loss, only falls on that business, not on your personal property. That's it. All this traveling and driving. I mean, come on, bro.
You conflating things, man. I'm just the best way I can describe it though.
You don't. Whenever you operate a motor vehicle on a public highway, you in the public, so you got an obligation to the public.
No, you could travel. You could travel, or you could be doing business.
Even while traveling, you still have a liability. You can't just drive across the lines. You can't go against traffic. You got to follow the rules.
I mean, look, you got to do your own dig, man. I'm just trying to tell you that's how easy it is, though, man.
I know. That's what it always ends up to. Do your own homework. Niggas come up here with all this advice, and then at the end of the day, it's do your own homework.
Man, I didn't try to break it down. I'm trying to answer your questions.
You're saying it's difference between traveling and driving, but the operation is the same. It's exactly the same.
It's what you're doing on the interstate. You're not conducting commerce, so you're not doing business.
But you're operating a motor vehicle.
If you have a
you're
wreck,
operating,
right.
you're operating a motor vehicle. That's what you're doing. What method you want to describe what your business is, or if you're not doing business, you're operating a motor vehicle. And there's laws to operating a motor vehicle in different jurisdictions based on that jurisdiction. Well, I mean, who expects to go somewhere and just do what they want, bro? Respect the traffic light. Niggas invented the traffic light. That's why I stopped.
Maybe Brother Anton can answer what's traveling and driving. What's the difference?
Look,
Bro,
man,
that shit, niggas getting pulled over and getting tased, bro. You can go on YouTube right now, type that shit in, and it's a nigga getting tased and yanked out his car, getting his window bust. What kind of advice is that, bro?
Hey, traveling or not, bro, the driver still gotta have a driver's license, regardless if you got your trust set up or not.
You can have your passport. That's not true, man.
Bro, that shit worked in 1920, bro. That shit
If
dead.
you took yourself out, what you got a passport for?
You got a passport card, so traveling. What do you use a passport card to do?
I mean, I know what it's for, but you said taking yourself
Man,
up out
that
the
shit
system.
don't work.
Hold on, you taking yourself out the system, so why the fuck you got a passport? That's acknowledged jurisdiction the moment you got a passport from that country.
That's how you're not tied to a city. You're not tied to a city. When you get a license, you got to have about a city, state, whatever the hell you at.
Whenever you get a passport and you present that motherfucker, they gonna ask you who issued this to you. They gonna ask you what state it's from. So what are you talking about,
So
bro?
you can pass the port, my nigga.
They,
I mean, it's not rocket
they don't
science.
ask you what state you
Rocket
from
science.
with no passport card. What are you talking about?
You haven't did no international travels then.
Never mind.
You could take a boat to Jamaica and don't even need a passport.
A couple places, but we're talking about here.
But because
Y'all
of
all
that's
over
just
the
because
place.
of admiralty law. That shit gonna change.
I'm talking about an airport.
Uh-oh.
Okay. We're talking about conducting business. I don't know what you're talking about now. What
You
about the
can
airport?
use your passport card to drive to Mexico. But if you get on that goddamn airplane, you need a book so they can
So
stamp it.
you just proved my point to the brother that said that you still need to drive. There we go.
No, we're talking about going international with the passport. The passport is for international commerce and travel, not local.
Y'all switching it up, man. We was talking about here, man.
Right. You don't need a passport in America. Only 1% of Americans have passports, and most of those are in the military because it's not really needed to travel around the country.
Didn't you just say you could take a passport card from here to New Mexico?
No, Mexico. You can drive to Mexico. You can cross the border because you're not going through a port.
With a
If you go through
passport
a
card,
port,
right?
you need a passport.
Do you need a license to drive from here to Mexico, or can you use a passport card?
If you get stopped on the way, they're gonna ticket you for not having a driver's license.
And you can beat that ticket. All right, man. Y'all got it, though.
You can also not get that ticket by paying $7 at the DMV, my nigga.
You gotta pay to play. And that's the only way you're going to get a return on investment. If you invest something, you got to invest to get a return, a profit. If you want something for nothing, nigga, you in the wrong country. It's America, Jack.
Tribe.
You got to meet
You had a
everybody
right to pursue. You had a right to pursue your happiness. It's not guaranteed. You have a right to pursue it. It ain't guaranteed. It's on your skill.
When anybody tell you that you got a right, that ain't your right.
It ain't nobody giving it to you. They just recognize it. If you read the A drip, it's the recognition indigenous rights. They not
Your rights are
giving you
inalienable.
shit.
Your rights are inalienable, right? What is inalienable rights?
Why they got to be recognized?
What are inalienable rights?
I know what they are.
Inalienable rights? No,
You're
I'm
going with
asking
them,
you to define it for me and those who don't know. What are inalienable rights?
I'll give you an example of one. You have a right to parent-child relationship, right? Without government interference, right? Ain't that one of them?
You have the right to
Don't
pursue
take
happiness.
don't take your kid to school and see if somebody knock on your door.
See, that's that scary shit. But is that one of the inalienable rights or not?
No.
No,
You don't
life,
have a
liberty, and pursuit of happiness, man.
All right. Happiness. That's just subjective.
Y'all really got to know the Constitution and Bill of Rights and all of this if you're going to be talking about law in America. I just don't get how you don't know what inalienable rights are, but you're going to tell someone how to protect their own rights.
I just gave you one.
What I told you was in the Declaration.
The right to rear your child without government interference, is that not an inalienable right?
Well, I think that may be subjective because you may think it's all right to feed swine to your child, which is slowly killing them, and someone may disagree. So that's the issue.
You with these extremes, man. You just asked for a law, a right, inalienable, right? Ain't that one of them?
There's nothing extreme about people having different perspectives to what is right and wrong, sir.
Answer the question. It's a yes or no.
I answered it several ways for you, brother. I suggest you research your inalienable rights if you want to have them.
Man, we talking about civility, being in civilized society, bro. We talking about, and what y'all promoting is lawlessness. You don't have to have no You don't have to have no credentials. You can just go out and hook up somebody electricity. No, I want a motherfucker with a licensed electrician to come work on my shit. He went through it and he got proof that he went through it and learned what he need to learn. Y'all talking about lawlessness. We're a civil society, man. We took civility around the world, government around the world, how people should conduct themselves in public and with each other. And y'all are promoting lawlessness.
You could hook up your own
system
electrician and plumbing without a license, but not nobody else shit though.
We can't even collect rainwater. What are you talking about, man? What is y'all talking about?
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Watch they lock your ass up.
Would you want a doctor that didn't have a medical degree to operate on your child?
I want you to answer my question.
Just because he feels like he has the right to operate on your child. He doesn't need any credentials. He's within his right. Would that be sufficient for you in that situation, sir?
If you answer my question with a yes or no, I'll answer that.
I don't even know.
What was your question? What was your question?
My question was having the right to rear your child, raise your child without government interference. Is that an inalienable right?
Yes, it is. Now let's move on. Answer.
All right,
it is, but I got a follow-up question.
Yeah.
Would you want somebody to raise children that's not fit for society, don't know how to associate, don't have no social skills or nothing? You just got them off and raising them. Would you want the whole of society to do that?
Put Mountain Dew all in the baby bottle, feeding them hot Cheetos. They have the right to feed their baby hot Cheetos, but do you think they should be parenting in that manner in a civilized society, respectfully?
I mean, I wouldn't recommend it for mines, man, but it's not my business, G.
Well,
Just like right now, right?
That's
like
the whole. That's the whole conversation. It's not your business, right? We're talking about business and personal.
Let me give an example.
What you want to do it. You want to call what you're doing business as you infringe on other people's personal. Do you understand that?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Right.
You lost me, man. I don't know. I can't police what people do, man. I can't police nobody pussy.
But
I can't do none of that, man.
But the real shit is
all that, you know, we're supposed to take care of that.
The real shit is that our system has been usurped and it's being misused and misran. We need to get in there and get it right.
It's been used
right.
against
So
us.
it ain't the system, it's the motherfuckers that's using the system against us.
Exactly. And that's what I was trying to say.
So the system ain't running by itself. It's somebody pulling the strings. So we need to smoke these people out and correct the course. The system ain't fucked up. If we operated under the Constitution wholly, like that's supreme law of the land, I think we'll see a different society.
We got to stop participating in that game, G.
Our people were participating 100 years ago and they were doing just fine, respectfully.
Hey,
See how far I got it, bro.
Hey, so
Yo.
How do we go about not participating in that game?
That's a good question, man. You know, we kind of just talked about it a little bit, man.
What you talking about, through the trust and all of that shit?
Yeah, I mean, you know.
But ain't that still participating in that game?
To a certain degree, man, it is. Us doing commerce, you know, unless we're gonna, you know, get them off this motherfucker, we're gonna have to use this shit on them. But we don't have to participate in that shit, man.
Well, I have a question. How can you do business with no customers?
What you mean? I take somebody else's customers. That's all.
So again, you're reiterating that you want to infringe on the rights of others and call it
How is that
business.
right? This is business. I can take your customers. What are you talking about?
Well, that's bad business, sir. That's a lack of integrity, and one of the main topics when it comes to business is integrity, which
I
you're
call it
showing is
competition.
a lack of integrity is why we are where we're at, because people feel like they can take land that doesn't belong to them. That
Is
they
that
can
us
change
doing
the
that? Hold on,
names
look. Is that us
they can
doing
change
that?
the names of the heirs of land. Now,
Is
as
that
they're
us doing
doing their
that?
paperwork, hold on, I'm gonna yield. As they're doing their paperwork, because they feel they have the right to do this paperwork, they're infringing on the rights of the true heirs. Do you understand
And
what's been going
fraud.
on?
Hey,
You be
Hawk
all
School.
over the
They
place, man.
they,
Hold on,
they
so hold on,
operating in
so
fraud.
hold on, so hey, Hawk School. That's a good one. Hey, are you familiar with laissez-faire?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that's a pushback on you. You know what I mean? That's not really if you taking somebody else's. If you
Well,
taking somebody's customers.
it'd be a pushback if we were in France. Luckily, we're in America.
He double
Well, okay,
talking though
Right.
because
I
you just
mean,
said we were civilized.
but not that's not
Use that language
infringing
here too.
on that's not
Man,
infringing on what Hawk is saying. Laissez-faire means free and open market, free trade, not
That's
business.
exactly what he's saying.
It's
That is
different.
exactly.
It's a whole different operation.
And it
Free
is
trade
survival
and
of the and
business.
it's
Business is war.
exactly.
okay. Come
Free
on now.
trade is not. Is
Come
there?
on now.
There's no
Man, it's
robbery
the
and free
free market.
exchange.
It's the free market. It's the
Right,
barter. It's the
because if
It's
I
government.
if
not
I
Right.
buy
free.
if
It's
if,
It's
if
exactly.
I
It's
buy
free
so
market.
if I buy
Free
how do
an
market.
you
ounce
have
if I buy an ounce of nowalators, right, and I get an ounce of nowalators for $100, and I break them down into individual nowalators, right, and triple my money, that's fair trade, right? Whereas it's different if I
No,
take all the nowalators and don't
they'll
let
lock
anybody
your ass
else
up.
sell any. That's
They gonna
what's
lock
happening
your ass
in
up.
America
They
with
gonna
these
lock your ass up.
monopolies. You
But
say
you know
what?
what though, man? I said they
Nah,
probably
you
lock
guys,
you up.
are misrepresenting that word.
They
you
probably lock
can't
you. But look,
That term right
I
there.
I got a question for you, dude. I
in
got a question for the
fair
dude.
trade. Go ahead with your question.
I'm talking about for old boy. You just a second ago you said we was a civilized country, and then you double talked and said all these
No,
people
no,
have
I didn't
taken the
say we're a
land and
civilized
changing
country. I
that.
said in a civilized society. So this
You
country is
said we
quite
were
uncivilized.
civilized, didn't you?
It
Maybe
was based
you
on civil.
misunderstood.
It's a civil society with uncivil people in it, sir. Haven't you
Well,
noticed?
all right, man. Never mind you.
Y'all crazy.
That's the problem. The uncivilized are running shit. That's the problem.
The aristocrats, which were our ancestors, used to run the planet Earth. Aristocrat means the best of people. So now you have the worst of people running the planet Earth. This is what it looks like.
That's why I'm trying to get back in. I'm the best of people. Y'all got it.
Tribe. Cheetos are healthy.
You will never have insider trading and fair trading. Only way that's possible is through capitalism.
We
You
be fair
can't.
when we
That's
just
why
deal,
there's a
we deal
one.
with our own
That's why
people,
there's a
man.
1% at the top. That's what creates the 1% at the top. The oligarchy. When
Hey,
businesses
Smoke.
get in bed with the government,
Hey, Smoke.
that's what the
Put up Bezel.
oligarchy is.
Hey, highlight Bezel on the screen. He addressed me and Superman. With Bezel, he said, "You see it, Smoke."
Tell that nigga hit the panel, man. Fuck that chat.
Nah, but what he said is true, though. You see what I'm saying? But he's misunderstanding what we were saying. Yeah, but it is true. You know what I mean? But Bezel.
They just had the motherfucker from Boeing on trial. This motherfucker got paid $30 $4 billion a year. And that's a 40% increase since last year. What the fuck has he done to earn that money?
And that goes back to usury, which I'd like to add is forbidden in some cultures. However, in cultures such as the small hat culture, usury, which is translates to interest, right? So they put 30% interest on your loan. So you borrowed $100 and now you owe them 130. So that usury is another way of usurping the wealth from the American Negro, for lack of better terms, right? Because you're paying for something that was never there. And this is how these people have made themselves wealthy for 100 years, through these systems of usury and the taxes to take your land, right? And trick you. So they're using paperwork to enforce their rights while usurping the rights of others. So you see what a tangled web this paperwork actually is. But
And they're
they
using laissez-faire with that too, though.
they
That's
killed us with
laissez-faire.
paperwork. They killed us with paperwork.
Paper genocide. Hey, what you say a while ago, Anton?
Yeah, Bezel had a thing he had put up on the thing, but it's passed though. We passed it. We passed it. It's all good.
All right, I'm going back on the other side of the ledger. Call me when I'm needed.
All right.
And that's why you have a lot of our ancestors who were not claiming Indian, because when they did do the land allotments, the only way to claim the land was to be a Negro or white. You couldn't be an Indian and get any land. So you found a whole bunch of our people, for only God knows what reasons, whether to survive or to come up, for lack of better terms, people chose to accept these classifications that were put upon them by these colonizers of the New World, right?
Threat and the rest.
And now all the people who were willing to call themselves black have land, and all the people who wanted to remain Indian have nothing. It's not hard to
Okay,
figure
so
out.
So
here's
to
the
me,
question.
to me that sound like to me that sound like the only way you can get in the system was to leave your goddamn back door open. This is why it sound to me, but y'all got.
That more wide open.
So the Indians was the ones doing the allotments. I don't understand how Indians didn't have no land.
In the Homestead Act, the Indians weren't allowed to get land, right? Not a coincidence. I know you thorough, so you know in the Homestead Act, everybody could get land except the Indians, my nigga.
The
Everybody.
Indians, they already had their land though.
Go read the Homestead Act,
Black
bro.
people couldn't get it.
Yeah, but they got a pale face chief.
No, look. Hold
It's
on.
been usurped. They got a pale face chief.
No,
How
the
the
Homestead
fuck
Act
is
doesn't
that
have.
right?
Act, bro.
It doesn't
On
have
the
anything
Homestead
to
Act,
do
not a
with
coincidence.
Indians.
For real shit, I ain't trying to argue with you. On the Homestead Act, that's how I figured it out, my nigga. That's how I figured out why niggas was willing to call themselves black, because it was the only way they could get land. Remember, American Indians didn't sell the land. Selling the land was like selling your grandma. We didn't sell the land and we didn't divide the land. We shared the land, my nigga. This was our culture. Even now to this day, you know a nigga's hood. Why? Because the fence is up? No, because you know where his hood start and stop, just like we used to know, bro. Like niggas
We
really
didn't have
gotta look
to,
inside of
though.
themselves.
This is what
Bro,
I'm
all
saying.
over America, hold on, I'm gonna land. All over America, niggas know whose hood is what, where it starts and stops with not a single fence, my nigga. Right? Because that's how we move. Hey, that's they block, bro. Why is you over there? That's what a nigga will tell you in contemporary times. Why was you even over there when you know that's they section? See, that's
Right.
our nature. We didn't have land deeds and all this. That's how they finessed us, bro, by creating them.
Well,
We
here's
didn't
my
have
question.
to.
Here's my
We
question for
knew
here's
our
my
borders.
question for Superman and hold on, don't move the goalpost yet. My question for Superman
These
and
niggas, man.
Hawk School. Right. So in saying all that, because you guys pretty much said a lot. Now, and you saying that we use the word black so that way we can acquire land, and that's adding on to what the other thing we were talking about before you guys came up here. And you guys kind of like this process and everything is this and that. Now, you're talking about these same people that utilize this process. But let me turn this into a question instead of say that. Let me move that to the side. are this same process that we're using, these laws and these codes and this process of how people are getting things done. Do you think that those people are using the same process, or they're using a different process of what we're talking about? Mainly me.
What process are you speaking about?
The process that you disdain. We talking about this process.
I don't disdain the process.
We talking about trust. We talking about, you know, this process, the civil process, you know, all the things that we're talking about in regards to, you know, this whole thing that you guys are saying that is getting people locked up in jail and all that type of stuff. I mean, which we're
The
not
sovereign citizen bullshit talking about they can travel and all that other shit. That's what I'm talking about. The court process and all that shit, I'm not against that.
Okay, but what I'm asking you,
I stand on the Constitution and the civil rules of procedure.
What I'm asking you is this: do you think that these other people, we call these 1 to 3% in the world, do you think they're using that same process, or they're using a whole separate process? You think they got driver's license and they paying their taxes and doing all that stuff like you saying that we supposed to be doing?
They got drivers. That's why they don't need a driver's license.
Hold on, True. This is
bro.
Superman in high school.
You got it.
I don't even understand the question.
The question is that based on what we was talking about when you guys came up here, and we was talking, me and Soil was talking about this process and so on and so forth, right? And we was talking about all the different things that you can do to win your cases, to be in a different status and operate in a different separate way, right? That you always disagree with. Now, what I'm asking you is this whole thing that we're talking about that you kind of don't understand or you don't like or disdain. Do you think that these same other people are utilizing this process as well? We talking about these rules, these laws, these codes to their advantage. Do you think they're doing it?
Well, my thing is disinformation. People spreading information that has no backing to it. It has no legs to run on. That's what I'm talking about. Going in there talking about. I'm saying you saying that I disdain this system. I don't. I have no disdain. I have a disdain for misinformation and disinformation.
But what I'm telling you
is if you spreading some information and then we get down to a point and then it becomes a secret, oh, we can't discuss that, then shit, I got a problem with that.
Okay, so you mad at us, but you won't be mad at them 1 and 3%ers.
I'm not mad at anyone.
Look,
I'm not mad at anyone.
You know what's happening that time? You know what's happening, bro? What's happening is, and I know this from experience, all right? For one, my brother, he a sales manager at a dealership, all right? He's been selling your cars for years. So he's told me when I was telling him about the trust, all right? He was the same way, like, bro, this, you know what I mean? Really not trying to hear it on some nigga shit, because this is all new to us, bro. This is like, they talking about this at they company picnics and they little family, you know what I'm saying, gatherings, while we fighting and goddamn drinking Hennessy, respectfully, right? So the nigga tell me how the woman come into the car dealership, and when she buys the car, she puts it straight into the trust, my nigga. She don't put it in her name. It's for her son. He said, bro, she came in and bought a car for her son and put it in their trust right in my face and said that way couldn't nobody ever take it from him. All right. So they moving like that for one. Second, they're moving as businesses under these corporate veils, right? He's in the company car. It's his car, but it's in the company name, right? So now when he files his taxes, he getting all types of tax breaks, right? Getting his money back for his gas and repairs and all types of shit. While we got down fighting to get a new tire from the used tire place across the street from the liquor store.
Right.
Why? Because we have bad credit. Like we don't really look at these statistics honestly, bro. Because we'll say, well, the Asian people, well, they got good credit. Well, they also have nuclear families, right? So they got uncles and aunties and sisters and everybody living in the house. They're also not buying Gucci shoes. and a 3.5 every day. So we have to really start putting all this shit into perspective, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that hard, my nigga. I'm from the bottom. I come from the cold concrete project floors, my nigga. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
Concrete
You talking
floors.
about financial literacy, being
That's
literate
all,
in
bro. We don't
financing.
know financial literacy. And the people who do know it that look like us have taken an allegiance with someone to not tell us these things, right? And put someone in the front who they've put in front to tell us the exact opposite of what we need to do to succeed. Isn't that odd?
Well, and that's the thing, because as what you just said, right? These are the things that have been said over the last few weeks on Smoke Channel, but it's hard to deliver that because there's always pushback and interruption. Why? Because it's assumed that they're hearing this from people that can barely get a tire from the used tire shop across the street. You know what I'm saying? Bad credit and all these other things. You see the subjective mindset of people when they don't even know what they're doing. They're scrutinizing somebody trying to get information before they even hear the information. There's always pushback from your own people. That's the point. But the white man
No,
is
what
really
I'm
doing the
saying
thing.
is somebody is telling people change their status. What benefit does it benefit anybody when a motherfucker is running a trust and running around this motherfucker profiting off of every dollar that he spends, and you got people correct their status instead of learning financial literacy? That's the issue I have. Cause ain't nobody did none of that shit and really benefited from it, but motherfuckers are benefiting from being financially literate. So which road should we take? That's the same question as, is it easy to have a license or not? Because you can move around way easier with a license than without one.
But
You
the
can make
thing
more
is, though,
money and put resources to the side so you can fight with a license way better than you can without one.
okay, so
Okay,
Super
hold
Man.
on, wait a minute, hold on. For y'all delve into that any further, we're gonna have to get back into that momentarily or right away if this is not a challenge that I'm suspecting. Lucky, is this a challenge that you presenting from the back chat, bro?
It's a slight, you know what I mean? Just I don't know if the brother said some wild shit about the homestead.
Just elaborate on your challenge, bro, and we'll get into it.
No, yeah, he said I don't want to put nothing in the words of the brother, but I think he said African Americans. We claimed African American. That's how we got a part of the homestead. I think that's what he said.
He said black.
Something like that. Yeah, that's what I said. I
Yeah,
don't want to
black
misquote him.
Negro, something like that.
My main point, Lucky, was that Indians couldn't own land in the Homestead Act. You can correct me if I confused it with someone else. Excuse me, with a different law.
So
In
I was just wanted to point
1862,
out.
Indians already had their land. But go ahead, Lucky, you got it.
No, that's a fact, bro. They already had their land and was distinguishing if they was gonna sell it, go to reservation route. But what I'm saying is,
right, because that was their only option.
Can you put it on the screen, Smoke?
Their only option as an Indian was to go to a reservation. They couldn't own land allotments. If they claimed Indian, they had to go to a reservation. That's why they didn't claim Indian.
Not true.
No, that's not true.
Well, you can pull it up and correct me. Just pull it up and correct me with the act. We'll just read the act and we'll all learn something. I have no issue with that.
Well, we got one thing at a time. I'm sure Nat could do that in 2 seconds. That ain't nothing.
Yeah, just show me where the Indians were allowed to own land in the land allotments or the Homestead Act that weren't part of the
You
five.
can pull up and put in the back chat.
That weren't part of the 5 civilized tribes.
Okay, so you put up 2 links in the back chat. Which one are you?
The latter.
In the decades after the Civil War, that one?
The one that's online library.wiley.
Yeah, because what was it? Was it 1830 when all the land was conceded? The land succeeded, I should say, the land succession. What was that? 1830? I just want to get the timeline correct here so we know what's going on. Because I know 1830, the Indians were being forced off of their land, right?
And they got new land.
Just let them get into it. Let them get into it. We'll see.
Hold up, bro. We're gonna get into that, but I'm trying to figure out because I was listening earlier. I could have swore, or maybe I was on A1 listening, but I could have swore niggas was saying that the Mongoloids was in the plains and that they didn't come to cross the Mississippi. So I don't know, bro. We're gonna get into that. Nevertheless, I digress. So what I was saying was we was actually excluded, and the language had to be updated for so-called black people to be able to get homestead, right? And this right here, this was the article that shared that. So where you
Can you just pull up Can you just pull up the Homestead Act and like not somebody else's perspective on it? Because you're already giving me your perspective, so I don't want your perspective of someone else's perspective when we could just pull up.
No, that's not what's going on here. We got something on the screen. I'm just
that's African American. Well, it says it says African American, so we know that has nothing to do with the Homestead Act because nobody was being called African American at that time, sir. So that's disingenuous to think that this is a good source. Y'all got it.
So he doesn't understand. I'm not going to say that you don't understand, brother.
It says African American.
No, look, it's simple. It's like this. So hold
on. Why are y'all refusing to pull up the actual law? Why are you pulling up websites? Just pull up the Homestead Act, and you can read the law.
Yeah,
like, why do we have to go?
Well, none of us is sharing the screen. It's
I have because I have no problem with being corrected. However, you have to make sure you're using a right source to correct it. And a website that says African American is not going to cut it, sir.
Yes,
pull up the law. No, because y'all pulling up shit that's not the Homestead Act.
Smoke Signal has the share screen, bro. Relax. We don't have the share screen.
You coming with this African American shit? Nobody's African in America.
Okay, relax. Let me just say. Can I just say one thing? It take me a couple seconds. All right. So the point is, Negroes definitely wasn't applied to the Homestead Act because they didn't get citizenship till 1868, 1870, right? In the Homestead Act, it tells you any is it the citizen.
We'll pull it up. Hold on. We're not believable.
All right, fine. The only people that are citizens at that time are the people that fall under the 1790 Naturalization Act, and those are just white people.
And we know in the 1790s, we know that the Indians were not to be enumerated, and they weren't citizens.
No, the ones not taxed. Only the ones not taxed were not to be enumerated.
No, those are the ones that aren't citizens. The Indians are all not taxed.
It's not all Indians. It's just the ones that are not taxed. There's Indians that are being taxed who are living amongst the United States. They're doing commerce. They're moving around. They're there, and those ones are being taxed. So, like I said,
okay. So here's the Homestead. So here's the Homestead Act. What y'all gonna do with it?
Look, you could just read it. The Homestead Act enacted during the Civil War in 1862 provided that any adult citizens or intended citizen who had never borne arms against the U.S. government could claim 160 lands of survey government land. Claimants were required to live on and improve their plot by cultivating the land. So, like I said, the only people that are citizens at this time are the people who become citizens from the 1790 Naturalization Act.
Well, what you missed, though, is that the Confederates were all denied their property because they bore arms against the U.S.
Yeah. All Confederates are all white, brother.
No, they're not.
Okay.
That's disingenuous.
No, it's no. You acting like
hold on. Confederates are all white?
Yeah, besides their slaves, yes.
Y'all got it.
By studying this history, what can we use from this to better our lives today?
We could learn to stop just listening to people, listening to anything they say. That can be applied to any subject, make them actually source up, because he said Negroes was getting land in the Homestead Act. They wasn't.
Well, you could. Yes. Hold on. I know homesteaders. The Negro homesteaders. I've done builds on them. You're a liar.
They don't fall under the Homestead Act, though. Anybody could be a homesteader. That don't mean that the government gave you land. That don't mean
I
the government
guarantee they
gave you
was in the 1890s. It wasn't in the 1840s, the 50s, the 60s, none of that. It was the 1890s after the language was readjusted.
I got a question. How many Homestead Acts was it? Was it more than one? Was it
more than one what?
Was it more than one
Homestead
Homestead
Act,
Act?
bro. Yeah. So there was a so you don't know about the amendment to the yeah, it was more than one Homestead Act. Absolutely.
I'm asking. Okay, that's all I wanted to ask. Go ahead, I got it.
Hey, what was our people putting down black and Negro? Only thing I seen on back then was the census and shit.
Well, on the census, they was black up until I think.
I mean, they weren't, you know, they weren't doing the census. I'm saying, like, what paperwork you said they was putting down that they were black on what?
So, well, you could look at I mean, we wrote at the time. You could look at what we wrote. We had our own newspapers and shit, so we called ourselves black.
We talking about land, though.
Huh?
I'm talking about just the land part. You said that we put down black to get land, right?
No, Hawk School said that, and that's not true.
Oh, okay.
That's not true.
That's definitely true, and I'm gonna pull up the source. Just stand by.
Please.
What kind of paperwork were they?
Thanks for stopping niggas learning about financial literacy, though. Do appreciate that. Shout out to the Catholic now.
Simple question though. What paperwork were they putting black on though?
Can't forget the small hats.
Well, that's Hawk's claim, so you gotta let him show you.
They were putting it on the birth. What you mean? You don't know where they was putting black? Well, actually, I got the records of the free Negroes and mulattoes from 1807, and they were putting dark brown, yellow, brown, and black on the census of the free Negroes and mulattoes who were born free in 1804.
So
who was putting that down?
So hold on, I got
the so-called Negroes of Virginia.
Smoke signal. I got the screen. What's up, man?
The so-called Negroes of Virginia.
So what I like to do is show, you know, the contemporary evidence, the people that was actually there. This is Charles Davis. He's 92. This is from 1975, Los Angeles Times, April 13th. And he's giving an interview about what it says. Black carries on Creek Indian heritage. I'm not going to read the whole thing, but I'm going to go to this.
Blacks who are being accepted. Well, he's accepting a misqualification. How can he be a black if he's an Indian, sir?
Yo, stop interrupting, please. So
here you see that these niggas are claiming black to receive benefits.
And then you can respond.
And now you want us to remember them as heroes when all they did was amalgamate, sir.
Yeah, whatever. It says right here, when the Creek Indians divided their land into allotments in 1906 in Oklahoma, their former slaves and children and grandchildren of slaves were given equal shares. Black Indians and Creek Negroes who never intermarried with the Indians.
Wait, black Indians?
Let me stop.
Wait, what is a black Indian and a Creek Negro? What is a black Indian and a Creek Negro? What are these? What are these things?
Look, a black Indian right here. To this day, many families on the Creek tribal rolls are blacks with no Indian blood or are black Indians. So the blacks.
Yeah, their chief is white. Their chief is white, sir. We know those tribes are Masonic tribes. They were set up by the ancient order of the Mystic Shrine, sir.
Let me just
all 5 tribes, their chiefs are Freemason white men, sir.
15 seconds.
So what these niggas did was accept being those people's slaves on paper because they did apprenticeships, sir.
You're making
that's how they got into. No, I have the documents from Virginia where they were put in apprenticeship. So these apprenticeships, they reneged on the apprenticeship agreement, and them niggas end up slaves.
He lived through this. Just listen. Black Indians and
bro, I'm not gonna listen to no Catholic knight that's in the newspaper, my nigga.
Bro. Now you don't know nothing about this man.
That would allow himself to be goddamn misclassified as a slave to somebody who he used to have power over. I don't respect that.
He was never.
I don't respect that. You just said that they was the only Negroes on the. You said the only Negroes there was slaves, bro. So how was he a Negro there and he was never a slave?
This is how slow you are.
No. This is how fast I am.
No, he's
You told me the
90%.
only Negroes on the reservation were former slaves. But now you want to tell me about this nigga on the reservation who was never a slave. So I'm confused. Yes, I'm confused.
You're confused because you're not letting me read anything. If you just sat back and
Bro,
chilled
because
out, you have an
no, bro.
understanding. You would actually get in what I'm trying to give you.
This is totally off the subject.
No, it's not.
Yeah, we was talking about financial literacy, my nigga.
Y'all
Lucky came up here with one thing, and then you came up with the next. I'm sick of you small hat niggas, dog. Like straight up, people trying to build, and you coming up here talking about some shit for what? For what, though?
It take me 20
No,
seconds.
yeah, all I want to do is get rid of niggas like you. That's all I want to do.
Well, listen, the owner of the show gave me the share screen. Let me read the shit. It said, like I said, it says Black Indians and Creek Negroes who never intermarried with the Indians were all given the same allotments as full-blooded Creeks, Mr. Davis said. Every man, woman, and child each got 160 acres.
How do you
Black
become a
Indians-
Creek Negro and you never intermarried with the Indians? How do you become a Black Indian and you never intermarried with the Indians, bro? I'm confused, bro. How do you become a Creek Negro and you never intermarried with the Creeks?
Because these people became citizens under the 18th
They stole people's identity, bro. That's how.
And the black people stole people's identity. Okay.
Bro, why is a nigga on the reservation that ain't an Indian, bro?
Like I said,
because he accepted
Indians-
classifications
Indians
so he could
had
get some land
and the
pretending to be
Indians allotted Negroes land. The only tribe that had a problem with it, I think, was the Choctaw, I believe. Those are the only ones that had a problem with giving the Negroes land. But go ahead, man.
Okay, so I need you to do that again because I didn't really get no point. I didn't get the point.
Yo, if you're gonna let it, I don't want to do it again. If you're gonna let them keep interrupting, though, man, like it don't make no point. It'll take me 20 seconds to actually deliver the message. It's not that hard.
Okay, just let him get through his 20 seconds. Go ahead.
So the point was, he said Negroes. He said Indians had to go under the name Negro to get land.
I said Indians could not get land.
Oh,
if you claim to be an Indian, you could not get any land. That's what I said. And niggas was accepting the classifications to receive land. That's what I said. You haven't disproved that. This nigga that's 92 is not going to disprove that. This nigga put up a website with African American on it that didn't disprove that. So please, if I'm wrong, correct me.
You are wrong, because we had our people trying to get on into them tribes and they put them on them dogs roads, man.
Exactly.
They want them to look black, and they still got a lot.
There's other Indian census rolls, sir. It's not my fault that the Freemasons only told you Dawes Roll. There's more Indian census rolls, and not a coincidence knows there's more rolls, but he won't tell you because he's not allowed to deliver that message.
Like
okay,
I
we're
said,
gonna attempt to give him his 20 seconds one more time.
like
if
I
it
said,
fails,
my bad, Smoke. My bad.
If your 20 seconds fails this time, there will be no other attempt.
If you're not doing
Go
nothing
ahead.
to stop it, it is no point, bro. Like, it's no point if you're not doing nothing to stop it. Y'all might as well just go on. Like, because he's just gonna start.
There's a guy in the chat. He says SBA. Right. You become black. You become one of these black Catholic knights and you could get the land. That's how these niggas that's mixed with African and God knows what took our land. Just like the SBA Catholic nigga in the chat is telling you.
Now,
be black, and you can take the Indians' land. That's how it went. And that's how it's going.
I've been watching
classified, or we start fucking on.
Smoke, I've been
Africans. Which
watching
one
the
is it?
channel for a minute, and when somebody sources up, you clear the floor, make sure nobody interrupts.
Well, you're nobody. You're an enemy. You're an enemy of the people, sir.
Listen, ain't none of y'all.
Everybody was building, and you came up here with your
Like-
Catholic ass
like-
granddaddy. Like somebody gives a fuck.
Law school
Take
has-
your Catholic granddaddy, set up a 501c3, usurped all of the money from the black community, right? The black community. He set up a church, right? Became a Freemason, joined the lodge, and now he has all the people in the neighborhood give their money to him, and then he sends it to headquarters at London to pay his dues so he can level up. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. Y'all be scared to talk. Like I said, I got the source on the screen. This man is proof that they was going under Negro and black and still getting land. You didn't have to.
Who was going?
They was going. There was Indians. Wow.
Who was going on the Negro and black again?
So he said Indians you couldn't get land under the name Indian. So Indians here,
No,
he's a witness.
wait a minute.
No, listen, I'm about to
Real
tell you.
quick.
I'm answering you right now. Here in this case, we have Indians giving Negroes and black people land through their allotments.
What year?
In 1906. He
I
was
land
born
my
in
plane.
1887.
1906, bro. You went through all this to bring some shit from 1906, and we talking about the Homestead Act, bro. You niggas so disingenuous, bro. That's why I put pressure on you niggas. No Diddy.
The Homestead Act had nothing to do with
1906, bro.
See, look, the
Bro,
treaty,
come on, bro. I'm talking about 1830, the land being ceded in 1830.
No.
You bring some shit in 1906, talking about some niggas claimed black and gave our land away. That's why y'all niggas still got land titles now.
The
From
treaties
stealing our identity. And then you want to stand on being from Africa.
He don't know no history.
Niggas want to stand on being from Africa while they own Indian land. You want to own Indian land and stand on you being African. That shit is crazy to me. That y'all taking our land and then claiming
This
African.
nigga always got to go on a religious rant. So you got the treaties.
Bro, I didn't say nothing about religion, bro. Y'all are taking our land from us, bro, and pretending to be us, my nigga. And then you claim
You
Africa.
don't even know who you are.
You claiming Africa, bro. You don't know who I am. That's the problem. That's the problem, bro. Y'all know I'm undefeated out here. Y'all know I'm undefeated. Everything I kick is undefeated. I can't be fucked with.
And black people were supposed to get land. They didn't start getting land to the 1880s, probably about 1887, up to.
How are you supposed to get an Indian's
But he
land? Not a
don't know
coincidence.
that.
How is a Negro from Africa supposed to get an Indian's land? You know, how is a Negro from Africa entitled to an American Indian's land? Not a coincidence. How?
Through a treaty that these 5 civilized tribes made with the United States. That's
Bro, are you?
Yeah, that's
Y'all
how.
got it.
That's how. Go read.
Well, that's what I said before you came up here. Y'all got it.
Like that, you retard. Like fuck out of here.
1906, right? 1906 is what you want to talk about, bro. When we're talking about the lands being ceded in 1830, you're gonna come with some 1906 shit 76 years later, bro. Come on, bro. You got to do better if you're gonna be an agent, bro. I mean, at least goddamn Neo had Agent Smith to fight. You niggas, come on, you the keymaker.
Was the land seeded in 1830? Yes, yay or nay? I'm learning. I'm trying to learn here. I don't know. My expertise is not treaties and land grab.
Not a coincidence, no. And them people that stole our land, y'all niggas went and made deals with them and claim to be something you ain't, or you from out of town and claim to be something you ain't. But at any rate, you made agreements with them people to take our land, bro. American Indian believes selling the land was like selling his mama. Would you sell your mama? See, a lot of you niggas don't know our culture, so y'all don't know how to read the history. Y'all got it.
Is there any other challenges being presented on the floor?
No, I just learned a lot right now, though. I'll tell you that much.
Okay, so what? I don't know if it's been established. When I asked, who were they in the context of calling themselves or being called Negro? Who were they?
In this case, this is the freedmen.
Who?
Freedmen, Creek Freedmen.
Okay, so, according to the common narrative, the freedmen would be former African slaves, correct?
Former African descendant slaves, yes.
That ain't true.
Having no, yeah. What? No, I ain't got nothing on Cash App. Damn, they stole my motherfucking thought. I don't got no money on Cash App. All right. Man, they stole my thought again. That's just about the Negro.
So he mentioned. Repeat what you said. Not a coincidence. Repeat what you said.
Right. Freedman. That's what it was. Freedman. So according to the common understanding, these freedmen would be former African slaves, correct?
Former descendants of Africans. So these freedmen, it could be their grandparent that was a slave or their parent.
But by no means would they be confused with any other demographic, right? We wouldn't assume, no one would look at these people and say, there's a possibility that he's European. Or there's a possibility, right?
No.
There's a possibility
Is
that
this an African? Is this an African on the screen that we're looking at right now?
Let me walk him down. I'm gonna do it gently so he doesn't resist. Right? You said descendants of Africans, maybe a grandmother, a great grandmother, in things of that nature. Correct? You still on the same path?
Yeah, they're descendants. Yeah, they're not people straight from the continent.
Right. Would these descendants be confused with any other demographic that was existing on these lands or was inhabiting these lands in this particular era?
No. You wouldn't confuse them.
So basically, they would still resemble their African ancestors, correct?
It would look like Black Americans.
Right. They African ancestors, correct?
Sure.
I mean, if you don't agree with that, you can say you don't agree.
Well, I'm not trying to make it. I don't want you now. I don't want you now to go and be like, "Oh well, what tribe?" Because these people are mixed. No, because look, I'm trying to explain it. Smoke. I'm trying to explain it. These people are a mixture of tribes, so they're a mixture of Africans and along with other things, Indian, European. So it's not just they're just Africans or one African group. This is mind you. This is good.
So it would be physically impossible to tell actually by observing these people what stock they originally came from due to all the admixture.
Well, Black Americans don't come from one stock of Africans.
Right, but they are majority Africans though, right? Is that
Majority,
narrative?
yes. Yeah.
Okay, but would it be impossible to distinguish these people from any other groups that was inhabiting this particular region of the world in this era that we're discussing?
In America, you wouldn't confuse them for anybody else. They would be Black people.
Right, you wouldn't confuse them with an Indian or European, correct?
Nope.
Okay, but they were indeed the servants of the Indians, the American Indians, correct?
Yep, the freedmen. Yep.
Right, and what time was this going on? And what year can give us a chronological time frame right now when these African descendants were being enslaved by the American Indians?
Should the time frame since they got here up until 1866.
So let's go with 1866. So in 1866, you can still distinguish an African descendant from a purebred American Indian, correct?
Yes.
Okay, do we have any illustrations? Do we have any illustrations of the contrast between the American Indian and the African descendant in the era? In the era that this was transpiring, 1866.
So you're asking me for a picture?
Yeah, we want to see. We want to see. We want to see
a Black person.
We want to see. No, we want to see the African descendants interacting with their American Indian masters in this era, brother.
I don't have a picture for you like that, Smoke. But you
does
know,
anyone have a picture? Does anyone? Hold on. Does anyone have a picture? Does anyone have a picture of the African descendants interacting with their American Indian masters at this particular era? I'm pretty sure the Indian masters, hold on, I'm pretty sure that the Indian masters could afford such equipment, such as cameras back in the day, you know, considering that they had slaves.
So have you looked for that picture?
There's extensive Civil War photos also.
All right, Civil War, slavery was damn near over. So
Right, this is around the same time period you're telling us, sir. So
all right, was there
come on,
commercial
make it make sense. Make it make sense.
commercial cameras at that time? Like, could you go to a store and buy a camera? How did you buy a
You
camera?
could. There were photos, bro. Stop it.
No,
Just
I'm
stop.
asking
Now you're reaching, bro.
No, I'm not reaching.
Well, someone who has hold on, someone who owns a business, someone who owns a business, someone who owns a business and has so much business that they need to hire out, as you say, slaves. I'm sure could take a photo or two if they wanted, sir.
I'm pretty sure they could. Have y'all looked for those photos?
We're not the one making this claim.
Hey, I'm not
We're
either.
looking.
Charles
we're
Davis.
looking for the,
Charles
hold on,
Davis
we're
is making
looking,
the claim. He
right,
lived through it. He's the ancestor of
right,
these people.
right.
He lived through slavery.
No, he's the
Is there
ancestor.
any
He lived through the
description?
land
Right.
allotments. He had
Are
parents
you
and
saying?
grandparents who was
Hold
enslaved.
on. Are you saying that Charles, this dude Charles right here, are you saying that he was the servant of an American Indian?
No, did you? I said he didn't live through it. His parents or grandparents lived through it. He's 92 and
Okay.
75.
They said
He
he
was
lived.
born in 1887. After that,
Let's go back.
he's born
Let's go
after
back.
slavery.
Let's go back to American Indian enslaving African descendants illustrated. Let's go back there. Right now, we're asking if there is any photographs that can't be presented. Are you, since you don't have any, and you suggest that we look for them, could you point us in the right direction where these things can be ascertained?
How would it be? How would I know the right direction if I never looked for them? But I have the people's words. We can go to these freedmen words at the
No,
time
I
that they
don't.
was living.
Right.
I know you don't want to
Okay.
hear what they had to say.
You want the words, but I want the pictures that say
You
a
want the
thousand
pictures,
words. Right.
but you
I
don't
want
want
the
their
pictures.
own
I want
testimonies from
right.
that time.
I
I
want the
know.
pictures.
That
All right. I
sounds
want the pictures. Right. I want
perfectly
the
logical.
pictures. Hold on. I know it's cool. I want the pictures that say a thousand words. Right. Like when somebody tells me Jesus walked on water, I can give you 1,000 Bibles that's been translated from 1,000 languages that all suggest
Yeah,
the
but the
same
Bible
thing.
has
Written,
already
hold
been
on,
proven not
written.
to
I'm
be
just
history.
saying. I
So
know, written right there on paper.
you're not supposed
It's
to
written
take it
right there
that
on
way.
paper. Every
It
piece of
being written
literature
on
is
paper
saying,
doesn't
hold
mean
on.
anything.
Every piece of literature is saying it, brother. None of it is actually proving it, though.
See,
That's
Smoke,
all
you're
I'm
being
saying.
very dishonest, right? You know, I can show you what King
No.
Blue said when he wrote to the United States government, right?
Can you
So
show me what King Blue? Can you
I
show
already,
me
I
what
did
King Blue
100
looked?
times already.
Can you show me what King Blue looked like?
No, but I could give you
Let's talk there.
descriptions of them.
Well, okay,
from
then I'm not
newspaper
I'm not
articles.
gonna believe. It's the same thing I say about Jesus. A
I
motherfucker
hear
can
you.
show me. I know everybody can show me all the
You
miracles
can deny
Jesus
all you
performed,
want, but
but
all
no
you're
one can
doing is
actually.
showing.
No one. I know it's cool, but no
You're
one
just
can
showing how
actually
your denial,
validate.
bro, and
No
your
one
culture
can
thinking.
actually validate the actual identity of the miracle worker. It's quite
So what's the
odd.
difference
Quite
of
odd.
y'all saying my grandma said and what Charles Davis is saying?
I can show you what my grandmother looked like, brother. So I can give you what she said, and I can give you her image, and that can be confirmed. This is the difference.
So Smoke, I
My
gave you the
grandmother,
image.
my
So hold on,
grandmother can be confirmed.
Smoke. So look, I gave you the image of the people who enslaved your people, who enslaved James Young and his mother.
But
I showed
asked
you
you
the
what I
picture of
asked you
them.
So
for.
extra,
What
bro.
Like,
I
so
asked
I
you
don't know
for,
what you're
okay,
talking about. Like,
let's
I
go.
sat there and gave you the
Let me let you
document,
get that off.
gave you the picture
Let him
of
get it
her,
off. Let him
right?
get it off.
It clearly says your people. James Young said my former owner was Lucy Hawkins. So I don't even know why you're doing this. This is what your people say. He filled out those type of paperwork to become a freedman.
That's apprenticeship paperwork I was telling you about.
Ain't no apprenticeship,
Let him get it
nothing.
off. Let him
Like,
get
y'all
it
niggas
off.
is
I want
crazy.
him. I want.
Denial is not
him
going to get you out of this shit.
I got the documents from Virginia. I'll be doing a build on it. You'll be
You're
in the
not
bush.
from Virginia.
I want him to get it. I want him. I want him
don't
to
never
get it
got
completely
documents
off.
from where they from.
Let him get it off. Please let him get it off. I don't want him to say that this was not a fair fight. Or
Go ahead.
you too. Have
You got
it
it.
off?
I got it off good.
Okay, so you showed me the images of the people who enslaved my people. Is that your
Is that
No,
an accurate assessment?
is that your accurate assessment? Did that happen?
I'm saying, I mean, you just said that you showed me
If
the
I say
image.
it don't matter, Smoke, did that happen? Yes or no? Like, did I show
Did
you?
what happen?
Did I show you a picture of
Yes,
Lucy Hawkins, the person who enslaved James Young?
you showed me a picture of Lucy Hawkins. What you did not show me was her enslaving James Young.
Did I show a
Now
document
what I'm
that said
asking you
that
for,
she
what I'm
owned
asking you
James Young?
for, damn, bro, I let you get yours off. I said I wanted it to be fair. I said I wanted it to be fair. It ain't my fault that you didn't exercise your opportunity to get it all off. Now let's be fair. What you didn't show me was Lucy Hawkins enslaving James Young, brother. Can I get that illustrated?
I believe I did because I showed you a document that said James Young was owned by Lucy Hawkins on the Creek
How
Freeway,
tall
on the
was
Crossroads. Did I
how
not?
Is
Did
this
I
an
do that?
African?
Did
Is
I
this
do
an
that?
African on the screen?
Did I do that?
I don't. He won't answer that question. How tall was James Young on that document?
The document didn't
What color
ask how
clothes?
tall he was.
What kind of shoes did he have on? Was
So
he
Smoke, are you
shirtless?
trying to say that's
Was he
not
in
your
a
people's
tire?
now? Are you trying to
I'm
say that's
asking
not
you,
your
brother.
people's now?
What I'm asking you is, you just said you showed James Young, brother. That's what you said. That was your statement exactly.
I
You
said I
said
showed James
you
Young
showed.
on a
Hold on,
document.
brother.
On a
You said
document. That's
you
exactly what I
showed.
said.
Right.
Quote me
What did
right.
he? What was his? What was his image? You showed him on a
Oh,
document.
all you doing is running,
What
bro.
was his image?
That shit is sad.
Brother,
All you doing is
brother,
running.
I'm asking you now. I know this is not fair because I'm holding you to what you're saying. It's not fair, is it? It's not fair that I'm holding you to what you're saying. It's very disingenuous of me to hold you to what you're saying. I'm such a deplorable individual to actually hold a man to what the man he himself is saying. What a deplorable tactic.
I know, Smoke. You can run from your genealogy all you want. It's fine.
Allegedly. Is there any more challenges being presented on the floor? This is the Smoke Show. We're gonna fight her.
It don't
We
seem
gonna
like
fight, y'all.
it just seemed like a
This
denial.
Indian shit is worth fighting for. It's
Seem
cool,
like a
but you
bunch of
couldn't.
denial.
You can provide what your claims, brother. It's not my fault you couldn't. You made them. You can provide them. It's cool. Try again next time. Are there any more challenges?
Oh, what you want me to
being
pull up your
presented
dogs,
on
Rose?
the
That's
floor?
what you want me to do?
I don't care what you pull up. You pull up whatever you think
I
gonna
got a
help
whole,
you.
like
in your
everybody
fight.
knows that. That's why they call you Smoke Hawkins. Like, come on, bro.
Whatever you pull up,
Ain't
there to
nothing new.
assist you in your fight. I guarantee you, I will build enough space in your coffin to fit you and your sources, brother. Please pull it up. I'm not afraid or intimidated in the least. Matter of fact, get lucky to assist you. I'll take on the both of you.
Is this man on the? Is this man on the
I'll
screen
take
an
your silence
African?
exactly.
You don't look African.
Anybody there?
You don't look black.
Anybody there? That my shit.
I'm confused again how Black Indians and Creek Negroes become Black Indians and Creek Negroes without intermarrying with the Indians or the Creeks. I'm just confused.
Okay, we can go back to the finances. Maybe we can help these fake Africans get rich around here. We'll still break bread with them.
We already did that, Smoke. We already did that at our own expense, if you haven't noticed.
It's hold your own nut season. Everybody gotta live on their own shit. You ain't bringing nothing to the table. Hey man, somebody might have mercy on you.
I'm still tripping off that 76 year gap. That's what I'm tripping off on, that 76-year gap.
That's a hell of a reach, ain't it? What's that, like three, 4 generations?
Something like that.
Hold on, we got something in the back chat. Is this more weapons? Is this more weapons that they have formed to use against us? Let's see. I got some questions for y'all, Smoke. Well, bring your happy ass up here and ask. Oh, there you go. Who are you posing your questions to, sir? Surely you shouldn't be doing it to me. I just embarrassed your master teachers.
Smoke, you delusional, but when I want to ask y'all, because y'all always making us source up, Nack showed the source. I know Lucky got sources. Are y'all saying that these 5 civilized tribes didn't own slaves? Are y'all saying that?
No one's saying that. No one's saying that at all. We're saying that these 5 civilized tribes, at the particular time that they're being formed, and these slaves that they're supposedly having, that we dealing with all Negroes at this very instance. So whether or not these Negro Indians had Negro slaves is inconsequential, brother, because we're talking about Negroes.
But
That's what y'all feel.
Cosmon in the chat said the 5 civilized tribes was Mongols, and Hawk School said that these 5 civilized tribes was, I guess he was saying they was like Freemasons or whatever. Like he said, these ain't black people. So
Freemason isn't an ethnicity, sir.
No, but I'm saying y'all been alluding to these 5 civilized tribes being everything but black. But now Smoke Signal is saying these are all black people dealing with black people.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what Smoke's saying, right? All right. So Smoke, at this time, since you want to ask for a picture, right? You run to the pictures. You run to the pictures when the sources beat you up. What I'm gonna ask you is, what makes a person an Indian and what makes a person a black person if they all look the same? When somebody see a person, if according to y'all they all look like one thing, how could somebody what makes somebody say, hey, he's an Indian, and hey, he's a Negro, or he's black? What's that distinguished there?
There's one simple term that you'll come to understand. Maybe you'll get it later on, and that will be politics, brother. Politics makes an Indian a Negro. It's that simple. It's politics.
Politics.
Jurisdictional matters.
Picture for them? Can I see a picture for them politics?
You want a picture of politics?
Yeah, these politics, because as it pertains to the census, y'all say they was doing lookership. So if they doing lookership, if I look at you,
brother, are you asking for an image of politics? Because I'll pull up an image of politics if there is one. I'm not sure that there is.
I'm just trying to understand look, Smoke, I'm on your side. I want to know the difference between a black person.
I really doubt that.
No, I am, because I want to know the difference between an Indian and a black person as far as looks go. Because an enumerator or a person writing documents has to put this on paper. So when they writing and talking about these people, I want to know what would make a person say, hey, this person that looks exactly like this person is a Negro, and this person that looks exactly like, they're twins, but one is an Indian and one is a black person. I want to know the difference.
Okay, so before I do this, I need you to answer one question. One question. Agreed? Where did he go?
I'm right here.
Okay, so my question would be, why did you duck the debate that you called A1 out on and pass it over to Lucky? Why you duck that, bro?
Duck it with who?
You call A1 out, and I accepted the challenge, and you passed the torch to Lucky. Why did you do that, brother? Why did you set Lucky up like that? I thought y'all was partners.
All right, well, Lucky won for one. He won. Two, when we was having the conversation, the preliminaries, I would say, you said you didn't know much about California Indians like that. You verbatimly said that. You just said, but you'll take the debate. So again, I'm not about to sit up here and debate nobody on no biased platform that's clearly saying they don't know something just for y'all to try to sit up here in jail later like y'all tried to do Lucky and make fun. Mind you, Lucky exposed your whole ideology of saying of what you was trying to present as far as them saying that they had like a little black boy with them. You didn't even read your source correctly. So why would I take a debate like that? There's no integrity there. There's no integrity.
Oh, your accusations are becoming more and more menial. Does anybody want to contend with this individual? He's not on my level. It embarrasses me to continue to embarrass him. Somebody else, please take him. Take him.
Look. Watch this, Smoke. Look, Smoke. You saying I'm not on your. This is what I mean. Like, let's just stay on integrity, right? You having this back and forth with not a coincidence, right? About these Indians and Indian territory. This is the disingenuous. I don't even want to call you delusional. We seen your records. Your people. These are documentations. Your people are listed as these slaves. But we're up here talking like, is this like the Twilight Zone or something? Like we all delusional. We got Alzheimer's or something. We hit the Men in Black button. Like, I don't understand how you, out of all people, could sit on a panel and even question what not a coincidence is showing with this brother on the panel when your records, you're living proof. So
What was an employee called in 1849? I said, what was an employee called in 1849?
I don't know. You teach us, Hawk School. You got all that.
I'm asking a question because you're saying that he came from slaves, right? So I'm just trying to see what was an employee called in 1849.
I don't know. You could tell me. You teach me, because I don't want to go back and forth. You could.
Well, I just know the etymology of employee isn't until 1850 as a word that's used. So if in 1850 the word employee came out, did nobody have jobs prior to 1850, or were jobs called something else?
I don't know, brother.
See, but look, this is the disingenuous shit because they have words like employ, employed, employable, which all had to do with labor and doing work. So I don't like it.
It's not true. Not a coincidence. Employ.
You can go right to the
employ is used as a verb, sir. It's a verb. Employ was a verb.
Fine. I said
employee as a noun is 1850.
We ain't talking about nouns, bro.
So I don't know if you know the difference between nouns and verbs, but there's a difference.
Employable.
Go do that. You're arguing with the etymological dictionary, sir. Go to Edom Online and see if they got contact information, and you can email their administrators to see if they can change the etymology of employee for you. I can't do anything about it.
Like I said,
1850. 1850. Do you? Oh, well, I assume based on your contention that you know what an employee was called in 1849. So could you please humbly tell me what was an employee called in 1849?
Like I said, you can go and look in the dictionary. 1828. They got words like employ, employable, employer.
Again, not a coincidence. The word employee is circa 1850. This is via Edom Online. You can go to edomonline.com,
type in employee, and you will see that the word did not come into existence until 1850.
That's not
So
the
I will
only way you
humbly,
can make a
I will
sentence.
humbly
Hold up.
reiterate. In 1849, what did you call an employee?
Okay, you could easily say a sentence like this man is employed by so and so, or you could say this man is an employee. They both mean the same thing. Just because they didn't have the word
The word did not
employee
exist, sir.
don't mean that they didn't have
Well,
a word
well, you're saying a
or
word,
words meaning
bro. The
somebody
word
is
didn't
going to work.
exist. Okay, well,
Like, come on,
I'm
you're not
sorry.
making any sense, bro. You're not making no sense.
Okay, here, let me rephrase. EdamOnline.com says that the word employee did not exist until 1850. So in 1849, what would you call an employee?
Wait, Nak, before you answer that, who wrote that whole school? A white guy wrote that? What year is that from? I'm gonna ask the same questions you asked us. You just sourced the site. Who
EdamOnline.com
yeah, but who's
says
behind that?
that the word
Who's behind that?
employee did not come into existence
Share my
until
screen.
1850. So
Yeah,
my
but who's
question
behind that
is,
site? Is a
what did
white
you
guy
call an
behind that site?
employee? What was an employee called in
Who's
1849
creating
is my
these
question.
etymologies? A white guy
Do you
No,
have
you
the
got
answer?
words like employer though. You have an employer.
The word employee did
You
not
have
exist until
employed.
1850. So
Yeah, you
I'm
have
asking
employed.
you,
They put
in
2 E's in it. Like, come on,
1849,
man.
what was an employee called?
He was a worker, man. I don't know what you like. You have words like employed, to occupy the time, attention, and labor of, to keep busy or at work. This is employed. This is in the 1828
Now
Webster's
you just making
Dictionary.
shit up. You're just making shit up,
I
bro.
got my screen up. We can show it right
What?
now. I'm
Okay, go
Smoke.
to Edam
I've been
Online.
asking Smoke
Smoke.
to share my
Smoke,
screen.
can you go to Edam Online and type
I've
in
been asking Smoke
employee?
to share my screen.
So we can end
I'm not
this,
making
please,
nothing up.
respectfully.
I just read it.
Smoke, can you please pull up
You're not
Edam
making any
Online
sense.
and type in the word employee, please? Please.
Like I said, this is the 1828 Webster's
I
Dictionary.
got you. Hold on.
To occupy time, attention,
I
and
don't think you
labor of.
understand what etymology
Keep
is, sir.
busy. No, I'm sure I do. To keep busy or
You
at
couldn't.
work.
You couldn't.
Oh, I do.
Edam
Like I said,
Online. Did you go to Edam Online and type in employee? No, you didn't, sir. You're
well, I'm
disingenuous
doing
and
it
you
for you
lack
right now.
integrity,
I'm doing
sir.
it for you right now.
Edimon Online is not a dictionary,
It's
bro.
not. That's how slow you
Well,
are.
you don't find etymology in a dictionary, sir. Of course it's not.
It tells you on the front page of it how and when to use it. But go ahead, brother. I'm finna mute up.
Now look, you stopped here. You stopped at employee. Persons employed 1850, mainly in use.
Well, I told you one is a noun and
Hold
one is a
on.
verb.
Hold on,
One
look.
is a
I just
noun and one is a verb. You can't be a
look.
verb. Not a
No, watch
coincidence. You
this. This
can't
how
be a
slow.
verb, sir.
Yo, watch.
Sir, no
Look.
matter how hard you try to
Look.
rewrite
This how
history,
slow Hawk
you
School is.
cannot
I'm
be
about
a
to kill him
verb.
right
Not a
now. I'm about to kill
coincidence.
him right now. I'm about
You
to kill him
can't be
right
a
now.
verb, sir.
Watch
How?
this. Check it out. Check it out. But look, it says it's
How?
from. Look,
It's a
stop.
verb, sir. It's not a
Check it out.
noun. Don't you know English?
Yo, come on, bro. You gotta. If
Well,
you
you
right,
must know Bantu. Or
let me look
do
stupid then.
you need this in
Let me
Bantu
say what
or
I gotta
something?
say and let me look stupid. Let me look stupid right now because I
Well,
just
sir,
showed
I
you the
don't want
word.
you to look
Hold on,
stupid.
stop,
I'm an
stop,
American
stop.
Indian, sir. I'm not
All right,
like you.
all right.
Yo,
Let me
Smoke, what
go.
we doing, Smoke?
I just literally showed y'all the word employ. It says persons employed 1850, mainly in U.S. from employ. I just showed you employ in the 1828 Webster's Dictionary.
Bro,
Employee
they
from
got
is
the
word.
word
I just
employee
told you.
from the verb
I just
employed. They
told you.
turned the action
Yeah,
into a noun in
and that word
1850,
been
sir. So
around,
now
and it
I
been
will
around. That's
reiterate
the point.
in
The word been around.
1849,
You're done right there. You just killed yourself. You
1849,
killed yourself.
what
You
was
killed
an
yourself.
employee called,
You
sir,
killed
in
yourself right here.
1849?
You killed yourself. Employ. That's what they
Not
was
at
called.
all.
That you
One's
killed
a
yourself.
noun, one's
You
a noun,
killed
and one's a
yourself.
verb.
You killed
One's a
yourself.
noun
Look,
and one's a
employ.
verb, sir.
Early 15th century. This is where the word comes from. So there was words already there
Employ,
for
not
that.
employee. It's
There was,
not the
look,
same word,
yes,
bro.
look,
Don't
a
you speak
noun. Look,
English?
check it in. Look, a noun, 1660s, action of employing. You're
Checkmate.
done. You're cooked. You're cooked. Go somewhere. You don't do no
What does it
research.
say?
Look at what does it
Employing
say?
doesn't mean a job, bro. The
Oh
word
my
employee
God.
didn't even exist. How could it be used in that
Bro,
context?
it did exist. I just told you it comes from employ. You didn't want to
From
listen to
the
I showed you
verb,
the Webster's
bro. This is
dictionary.
just
I
ignorant. You got
just
it.
showed
Okay,
y'all
okay.
this.
You
I
smarter
just
than me.
told you, dumbasses.
So,
I am
so
smart.
still,
I
you
just
don't
told
know
you.
what an employee
And then
was
we
called in
killed you. And then
1849
we killed you
because there
here.
is no word
Then
for
we killed you
employee
here.
in
We killed
1849,
you
sir.
here. Look, we killed you here. You're done. See, you don't know when to accept defeat. I hope you learned something today. Stop saying the bullshit.
Yes, I learned that you don't know the difference between a noun and a verb,
No,
that you
you
don't
don't
know
know how
what
to read.
etymology
You
means,
don't know how
and
to
that
read.
you believe the word
Yes,
employee,
etymology.
even
Look,
with it in
it's the
front of your
history of the
face.
word.
You
You
still
got to take
believe the
it up.
word existed prior to
It's the history of the
1850.
word. I just
But
showed you
Etymon
it
Line
came from
disagrees with
employ.
you, sir.
I just showed you employ
No,
was
you're just
around
trying to twist the
already.
truth,
I'm not.
and darkness
But
and
wait,
light
I read
cannot
from your
occupy
source.
the
So
same
now your
space
source
and
twisting the
time.
truth. See, Smoke, you too disingenuous, man. You too disingenuous. Any other time you'd be like, nah, you wrong. Like he looks stupid right now. And he's still trying to go on.
A
It comes from
noun
the
is
word. I
not a
just showed
verb,
you.
sir. You're just making shit up.
No, I just all right. So check
He
this
just
out.
showed you a
I
noun,
just
brother.
showed you the noun. Why are you lying? Why are you lying?
This
The
is
noun's right
checkmate,
here.
brother. You
The
got
noun is
cooked,
right
bro.
here. You cooked. You can never fuck with me.
What year did the
Ever.
word employee? What does it say for the year for
Ever.
employee? Noun
Look at it. Read
1850.
the screen.
Okay.
Hey, no,
Yeah.
16.
Why do y'all want to be slaves so bad?
Why do you want
Why
to
do
make
you
the
want the
word
white
so bad?
man to have supremacy over
Why
you?
do you want to make
But yet
shit
you
up?
argue with me about my
Why do you want to make
so-called
shit up?
ethnicity.
Why do you
Why
want
do
to
you
make
want the
shit up?
white man to be over you?
Why do you? This
Why
has
are
nothing
you
to do with a white
fighting
man.
to protect a
It's about
narrative
you
where you
lying
are
about a word.
oppressed and
It's about
powerless?
you going around
No,
lying
no,
about words.
honestly, why do you want to
Honestly, why
protect
are
a
you lying about
narrative
the word
that
employee?
makes you oppressed, powerless, and enslaved? Why are you fighting for
Look,
that narrative
Cosmon, he can't
so
see it says
bad?
noun right there. It's a noun, Cosmon. You don't know the difference from an N and a V, obviously. Y'all niggas is, yo, come on, man.
Okay,
Y'all
well,
can't be serious. Y'all cannot be serious.
it's terrible, bro.
No, yes, it is terrible. You don't know when to let well enough go.
You just didn't know the
You
answer.
don't.
I taught you something.
No, you didn't teach me
Employee, the
anything.
word employee
I
didn't exist until
started with this word.
1850.
I
The
started with
word
this word.
employee didn't exist until
Hold
1850.
on. Lucky,
He
didn't I
went
start
back
with this
hard
word?
to the
Gentlemen.
Didn't I start with this
Excuse
word?
me, gentlemen. Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me, gentlemen. That noun, the definition for this noun is action of employing. So are you saying that the employees was employing the employer? Yeah. What's being said? I
It
don't
says
understand.
from 1709 as a state of being employed. What are you talking about, Smoke? Keep reading the whole thing.
Wait a
That's y'all
minute.
thing. Y'all don't read it all. 1709 as a state of being employed. Y'all don't read it all. That's y'all problem, yo. You thought you had something too. Like go sit in the corner too, man. Like this shit is crazy. Read the whole thing.
Touche.
Employee 1850.
Yeah, with the two E's is 1850. Writing it,
He's
spelling the
still at the
word.
top of the screen and shit.
Like he's
No,
slow.
I'm still talking about the actual word,
It
not
says
something
from
else.
it tells you it's from this word, which was around way before that. So that kills
It
your whole
wasn't used in that context then.
thing. Yes, it is. From
It wasn't
1709
used in that
as
context,
the
bro.
state of being
Okay,
employed.
so in the
Go
1700s,
here.
who had jobs? Who had jobs?
A lot of people.
What was that? 1750 what? What year was it? Because I can't see. What year was that everybody had jobs?
This dude is crazy. So yeah, so now the source
No,
you
I'm
told us
just
to go
trying
to
to
is wrong.
memorize it. What
The
year
source you
did you
told us to
say
go to
everybody
is
had
wrong.
jobs?
The
Because I know
source you
everybody
told us
were
to go to is
indentured
wrong.
servants. So those are jobs, actually? Is that what you're saying?
The source you told us to go to is wrong.
No,
It
I'm
says
asking you, is that your logic? That in
no. This
1750
is
or
your logic.
whatever,
You
who
told us
was
to go to
employed? Who was
etymology.
employed? Can you
We
show
went
me
there.
someone employed in this time period? Can you show me an example of that?
Yeah, when you admit you dead wrong, I'll show you examples of
Show me an
somebody
example of what you're saying.
admit you're wrong.
Because I think you're using it out of context, out of ignorance.
Absolutely not.
Respectfully.
Using it as a noun from 1709
Well,
as a state of being employed. You the only one that
Yes,
can't
can
let it
you
go.
show me an example of that though?
No, I'm showing you.
What
in your-
17? What?
No, we went to
I didn't hear
etymology.
it. 17 what?
This is a spelling bee. He
Begged
said,
us,
show me an
begged us to go
example.
to etymology, and he still
Can
don't
you
want to.
use it in a sentence, Nack? Looking at us.
This shit is crazy. You lost again, Hawk. Just
Oh no, that's good. 1709. So who had jobs in 1709? Who was working?
I'll teach you some more.
That's
if you
very
can admit
interesting.
you're wrong.
Thank
If
you.
can
Thank
admit
you.
you're wrong,
So this helps everything. So who had these jobs in 1709? Where can we find the employees in 1709? An example of employees in
where can we find a
1709.
man with integrity that can admit when he's wrong?
No, okay, 1709. Show me some employees. Show me some people at work in 1709. Those employed. What would they be employed doing? Can you give me an example? Can you
Are
use
you
it in a
asking me to
sentence
teach you
from
some
that
more?
time period?
Are you asking me to teach you some more?
No, I'm asking you to prove that somebody had a job in 1709.
Think you need to do some homework, brother.
No, it's fucking up your whole indentured servant narrative, right? Because these people were actually getting money
Everybody who said
because they
everybody
were
was
employed.
everybody's
So
not an
I'm glad you cleared that up.
just like
Right?
everybody's
So
not
that
a slave.
explains why
Brother,
these
some
people
niggas,
were getting
You can
paid.
brother,
deflect
a
all you
lot of people
want.
was
This
getting paid,
explains.
man.
Hold on. This explains
Deflect all
how
you
these
want.
people would be able to buy themselves out of slavery, right?
Hey,
Because
got a
your
question.
narrative
Does this
is
guy know history?
that they're
No,
working
he
for
doesn't.
absolutely nothing, and then suddenly they buy themselves out of slavery, which is
This is
just
amazing.
ignorant,
This guy
right?
don't know history.
Preposterous.
This don't
So
have nothing to do
now
with
that we know,
this has to
I'm
do with
glad. I'm
old
glad you
school
taught
going
me
around
that
making
people in
statements out of words,
1709 who
and
are
now
listed
his
as
whole thing
indentured
crumbled because
servants are
he's wrong.
actually employed, and
Yo,
that
y'all got
explains
it.
how they were able to
Prove my
buy
point.
themselves
Watch
out of
out.
slavery. Unless you can tell me another way that they may have been able to buy themselves out of slavery. All right, because we do see extensive examples of people buying themselves out of slavery. So, can you please give me somewhere where they might have got this money from and the opportunity to earn money
Bro, they got
and
paid all the
save,
time,
not
bro.
only earn money but
You
to
don't
save up
understand.
to pay their bond. So
I
they must
mean,
have
what
been
happens is
employed.
you're not reading the records, brother. If you read into the
No,
records,
I'm
you wouldn't
asking
think
you,
about
how were
history.
they
You would
able
understand that
to
not
buy
only did
themselves
indentured
out of
servants get
slavery
paid, but
if they weren't
slaves
being
also,
paid? No,
in
now we
certain
know.
instances, got
I
paid, brother.
stand corrected.
So
They
it's
were
easy.
employed in
You don't have to
1709.
yell and talk
Now
about
that
how
we
they
know
buy
they
themselves
were
out of stuff, bro,
employed,
because
do you have another
Moses just gonna
theory
put his
on
both
how
in
they
the
got
back
their
if I
money?
just continue
Do
to
you have
talk
another
with you at the
theory?
same time.
What's your
Which
theory on how they
I
bought
can do
themselves
that.
out
I
of
can
slavery?
actually get that to be done.
How did they buy
Let's just
themselves
get
out of
that to be
slavery?
done at this point. Since that's what you
What's
want
your
to do. You
answer?
just
I
want to
didn't
talk
hear
where
you. I'm
everybody is
sorry, I didn't
talking,
hear
brother.
you.
But no,
How
we're
did they
trying to
buy
get something
themselves
together
out of
still,
slavery,
brother. But you're
sir?
just trying to talk where everybody is talking. So not only
I
did
said, I'm
indentured
asking you
servants
a
become
question. I said,
available
how did they
to
buy
pay,
themselves out of
but
slavery? Can
slaves
you hear
got
me?
paid in certain
I don't
instances,
know if you
brother.
can hear me.
No,
How
it's
did the
very clear.
slaves
I know
buy
that you can hear
themselves out
me.
of slavery?
Right,
Can you
because
hear
they
me?
got paid.
Can
They
you hear
got paid
me?
in cash. They
They
got
got
paid.
paid
What are
in
you talking about?
cash? Oh,
You
cash.
never heard this before?
Okay.
You see what
No,
I'm
I didn't.
saying?
For being paid
This
in
is
Real
cash.
quick,
crazy.
real quick. Who was employed in 1709 in America? In America, Mardi Gras is celebrated more than one time. Ooh, not the right answer. What was
Very interesting.
happening in 1709? Let's see. What was happening? No references to these employed individuals. Let's go. Belfort, the Battle of Fort Albany. I don't think that has anything to do with employment, but let's see. We're looking for these mystical employed. We're looking for the mystical employed.
They were getting paid cash too. So if we can find out the cash that they had in 1709, that would be interesting as well.
We're looking for the mystical employed.
Cash is but an instrument. Keep going.
You know you fucked up with that. They got paid cash.
Brother, you've been getting cooked all night, brother. You need to sit back and strap your
No,
seatbelt up.
actually, I'm a chef. You
That's
said
so
the
no
slaves
one,
bought
no
themselves
employment
out
in
of
that
slavery
record.
I don't know
because
what
they
you
got
cooking.
paid cash in their
What you
jobs
cooking?
in
What you cooking?
1709.
What you
The
cooking? 'Cause it's a
Palatine
whole lot of
Germans.
bird on the menu.
Are these the mystical employed? Well, the Palatine Germans. Let's see. The Palatine Germans, the Germans. Eventually, Mohawk, so and so and so and so. No reference to employed yet. No reference to employed yet. Interesting. Not yet.
Well, we know the word employee wasn't used in that terminology until 1850, but we'll keep looking for these cash paid employees of the 1700s. This should be an interesting find.
This may be as elusive as the images of a Native American enslaving the descendant of an African. Let's see which one we find first. Okay, it wasn't the Palatine Germans. German immigration and servitude in America. Maybe we're getting close. German immigration and servitude in America. Did the Germans bring their own servants, or did they come and acquire servants in America? Inquiring minds want to know.
Hey, niggas here.
Yeah. I mean, we're not the ones that put these articles on the search engine, brother.
No, I'm not
They
talking
just
about shit.
there.
I'm talking about this dude who think that cash didn't exist back in the G. But keep going.
We
In 1709, we're just looking for the employees getting paid cash in 1709. That's
You
all.
already been cooked on.
This is where you sent us. This is where y'all sent us on this hunt
So
for the cash
nobody-
paid employees of
So nobody
1709,
had a
sir.
job in 1709. That's what y'all said.
And nobody got and cash.
No,
wasn't
we're
used
just
back
looking
then,
for them. No, you're saying they did, but you can't provide anyone
They
who
never used
does.
the word cash.
He can't provide
Yeah,
anyone who was
why?
getting paid cash in 1709, and you can't provide anyone that has a job in 1709. But you're
Hey,
making
brother,
these
do you know
claims.
what cash is?
All I said was that Edom Online says the word employee didn't exist until 1850, which
It
is
didn't say
correct.
that. It told you
But
that
it said
came from a
exactly
word.
that, sir.
It said it came from a
It
word.
exactly said
employee
that, sir.
that meant somebody who's working for
So
somebody.
where are they? Where
That's what it
are
said.
the cash paid
They
employees
had a
from
word with the same
1709?
meaning. It just
Where
didn't
are
have-
they? Where are the employees?
They literally added two E's to
Where
a
are
word
the
they
employees, bro?
already had. They already had.
Do you know the difference between there and
They added
there?
two E's to it, and that
Yeah,
difference
you can
from that.
you can add an
That
I
fucked
to
up the
there, and it
whole
goes from a
shit.
place to a person.
Them two
you going
E's
on the
fucked up your
jumbotron,
whole
bro.
shit. Nigga.
You
Like,
going on
fuck
the
is you talking
jumbotron,
about?
folks.
Yeah, because you know nobody was getting paid cash in 1700. You're an idiot, and this nigga can't back his claim because it's going to prove that slavery is a
Bro,
farce. So
bro,
go ahead.
Now we gotta
bro,
Go ahead.
bro, put cash on the screen,
Wait,
bro.
can I
This
ask?
nigga's a
Can I ask
dummy.
old school one question? I'm about to slide. I'm about to.
No, thank you. I appreciate it though.
He's a
No,
dummy,
no.
bro. Put the
He can't
etymology
stand
of
the
cash on the
can't
screen,
stand the
Oh,
Hey,
bro.
that's a good link right
Yeah,
there. Smoke
yeah.
that
Hold,
can't
just
hold
stand
on.
pulled
Put
Let
the
up.
me say this.
etymology
Let me say this.
of cash on the
That's a
screen,
good
bro,
link
because
that you just pulled
he
up
gonna
right
get cooked
there,
twice
Smoke.
in a row.
Let me say this
We're
real
talking about
quick.
German immigration and servitude.
Yeah, I was reading fast. Yeah, I got some shit
Are,
in there. Are those
Hey,
the
Smoke Signal.
employees?
Let me say this real
Are they
quick.
the Germans?
it's pretty much stating
Is
that
that
those
who was
are the
getting
people.
paid cash? Not a
I think it
coincidence.
was
The
them.
Germans. Why would they? Who was employing them in the
Oh, I
Put
think
Americas?
we
cash on the
got it.
screen, bro. Oh, I'm finna
200
show my
years of
matter of
work.
fact. Hold on.
200 years of work in America. 200
Huh.
years of work in America. Let's see.
I
Maybe
wonder
we
who
have
was
found the
employing
job.
them.
Maybe we have found the job. This was like a crazy little article too. I don't know which side to read on. What the fuck going on here? Colonial currency to better understand money values before the U.S. adopted the dollar as its official currency in 1792. See the 3-page section, colonial currency. Well, let's go there.
1792. What, they didn't have no cash in 1709?
Oh, this too far out. We need 1709 when they was doing the employed.
Brother, they had cash in the
These niggas
1500s.
with
But
these
keep going.
76-year time machines is
Brother,
crazy.
brother, we had cash
That's
in
what
the
it says.
1500s. Keep going.
History
Can y'all
away.
only set your time machine to 75 years?
Hey, bro, we had cash in
History
the
away from
1500s.
the
Keep
United
going.
States colonial times in
You had
1928.
Cash App in the 1500s.
No, cash itself.
Versus
keep going.
critical. So yada yada yada. Yada 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 yada.
Cash. Are you serious,
Wages,
bro?
history, bulletin. Let's go with wages. Let's go with wages. 1971. No, this is a rabbit hole. I'm not going down any further.
Yeah, it's just dead end bunch here.
Bro, you just got cooked, bro. No
No,
integrity.
there's no employees in 1709. There's no
There's
cash
no
in
integrity from
1709.
you, bro.
1850, according to Edom Online, the word employee did not exist until 1850.
He gonna die on that one.
Okay, Epic Studies, what you got? What you got, Epic Studies? Did you find the picture or the employee?
Y'all bad because y'all don't even hold y'all
No.
friends accountable, man. Like, yo, bro, you wrong. None of that shit. Like, y'all just bad. Y'all feed into the bullshit.
The etymology said employed, right? Employed 1709. We have yet to find anyone who was referred to as employed in 1709. Is
So
it
you
our
got a
fault we
problem?
can't find that?
It's Hawks who's
I'm just
source. He
saying,
wanted us.
is it our fault?
So then everything Hawks was saying
My
is
question
bullshit.
is, but my question is,
Helping me out.
why
That's
can't
his source.
I'm just saying, why can't we find anyone titled employed in 1709, brother?
So we can't trust
Why
his
can't we
source.
find it?
Because it wasn't used in that context, I
So we
assume.
can't trust his source. That's what you're saying.
But why
The
can't we
Edom
find it?
Online?
We
Edom
should be
Online?
able to find it, brother.
That's what it
We
sounds
should
like.
be able
Yes.
to find it, brother.
You can
I
find
mean,
it.
we should just like we find it, just like we found the word on the search engine. We should be able to find how the word was being applied and to whom it was being applied. Yeah, we should be able to find that on the search engine as well. My question now is, why can't we? Just a question. I'm not badgering anyone here.
I
It's
found
just a
cash
question.
on that search engine. We found cash on that search engine.
Well, in the 1700s, the Virginia planters were getting paid in tobacco. So who was taking this cash? Who was spending
I don't know
it?
what a
And
cash.
who was
I don't know what a cash
printing it?
crop is for 500.
Who was
I don't know
printing
what. I don't know what
cash?
a. I don't know what a cash
Who was
crop is
printing
for
cash in
500.
1709?
But
Who was
what
printing
I can
cash
tell
in
you is,
1709 in
we
America?
talk about
Can
printing
you tell
cash.
me who was
I
printing
asked you.
cash in America in
Just pull up the
1709?
etymology of cash because you're being goofy. Just pick up the etymology of cash. You're being goofy. He talking about printing. You're being goofy, beloved. Matter of fact, Smoke, you can share my screen, bro. I mean, you got your screen up. I think you could go to Eddie Mon real quick. I know this y'all bad. This y'all field house. It don't make sense for a nigga to be in the field house and be out the wheelhouse. Better turn it up. On the go-kart with it.
Yeah, man. I don't know why y'all think it's appropriate that y'all pull up over here and try to hold us to any type of academic standards, which is Western European philosophy, or West African standards, which is basically exclusive to Africans. We're not that. We don't hold those standards. We Wild Indians, brother. We Wild Indians. That's our claim. Y'all ain't gotta like it, but that's our claim. Those are standards that that's the standards that's gonna apply over here. Academia has its purview, it has its perimeters, but fortunately for us, we exist outside of those. Matter of fact, we exist before those. How about that? I'll be a little bit more extreme with it. So there will be no conforming. There will be no conforming to your academic standards, brother. Just not gonna happen over here. We're gonna keep this shit and organic. We're gonna be natural.
So let's just get an
Well, in that
understanding up
last
here real quick.
paragraph, it says
So let's just
Indian
let the
monetary
record
system.
hold on. Let's let the record reflect real quick. So when y'all go
Let
to
the record reflect. It
etymology,
says Indian monetary
so when
system
y'all
at
go
the
to
bottom.
etymology, bro, I know this is my source. So when y'all go to etymology, what is the difference? What's what we doing right now? We in y'all wheelhouse, bro. Why are we getting so defensive, brother Signal? What we talking about? Now it's academia. This
I'm
what
not
y'all
offended,
do.
but
Y'all
yeah,
go to
yeah.
etymology.com for the color signal. Come on, bro.
Are
Don't
you
do
mad
that.
about
Don't
that?
do
Are you
that.
all right? You okay?
I'm
You
chilling.
need a Mai
I'm
Tai or
actually having
something? You need a
I am.
no,
I'm,
you need
I'm,
a
I'm
herb
having a great
relaxer or something.
evening, bro. I'm
We
having a
got
great
products for
evening.
sale as well. We do business. We do business with fake Africans as well. You all right? You
I'm
good?
not a freak
You need a
man. I'm an American. I'm a real
just
American.
saying you need a. I mean, you got a great ancestor from Africa by the name of Wild Bill. That'll kind of put you in the African box,
That's
brother.
a
But
fact.
go ahead, you got
Shout
it.
out to
Read the
OG. Shout
source.
out to OG. That's a fact. Shout out to OG. You know that boy Cosmo. I mean, I'm not Cosmo. You know that boy OTK will be like 500. He talk about he go, bet me I can't pull an African out of my DNA.
I once seen David Copperfield pull a sword out of a woman's mouth. That was also an incredible feat. Go ahead, you got it. Your sources up.
You're a clever guy. I'll give you that. So look, right. So the brother talking about cash. He don't know what cash is. So cash from a 9 is 1590. Money box, as you can see, it's Italian. You know what I'm saying? The French was using it, right? From what it says is the Italian word casa from the Latin, right? It was a money box. That's what cash meant, right? So I don't understand why he talking about he don't know what cash is. Cash has been used for a long time, bro. Cash is a slang term. So like many financial terms in English, it has Italian heritage, bro. It's not hard. But not only that, now we ain't gonna just give it to the Italians now. Watch etymology now. Not related, but influencing the forms of colonial British cash, Indian monetary systems, right? Sanskrit, all of them boys, right? But we also got the cash crop industry. So again, I don't know what the brother's talking about when he's trying to say these little slick shit like printing and all that type of shit. Like cash was a dollar bill. Cash, not just dollar bills, bro. Cash is an instrument. So I don't understand why he playing games. That's it. Y'all can have at it.
Okay. Let me go to that etymology of employee, employed. You guys misinterpreted that the noun part of what you call employed, right? Because it starts off saying the state of. So it's a state. It's a state of being in that manner. It's not necessarily anything. It can, because you guys are putting it straight to like a human, right? Is if you've seen the examples in those definitions, you can employ a pen to write, you can employ something in terms of that manner, but you're making it closely associated to a human when it wasn't a human, and it was the action of doing that. So if anybody was doing that at that time, they would be saying that you're employing that. That had nothing to do with being actual employee as it was being defined in 1850. Those are two separate things. So like I said, not a coincidence. Did a good job of manipulating that thing. I would give them credit for that. Did a good job.
You just
But
compounding a lie, man. Stop it.
no, you did a good job. I mean, the
Just
bottom line.
compounding a lie.
Bottom line, I mean, if you know how to read, if you got reading comprehension, you actually see that had nothing to do with an actual human.
Nigga that be talking about paperwork telling you reading comprehension is crazy.
Well, I'm just saying. We can go back to it if you want. But At the end of the day, I don't think we need to do that. We belabored that. But you did a good job, though. Not a coincidence. That was very good. You manipulated that definition to make it seem
Nothing
like
got
that actually
manipulated.
you did. Or
Nothing
you
got
didn't
it manipulated at
you
all.
you didn't comprehend it well then.
No,
That's
y'all
what you
not comprehending. That's the problem. Y'all trying to make it
well
seem
if
like he
okay,
got
so let
something
me ask
right.
you this. Let me ask you this. If employee originated in 1850, right? To be a noun. Before that,
No,
employee was a verb.
no, no,
So that means that this noun that you're considering
no,
before that in the 1600s has to be different from the employee being a
no,
noun in 1850. They're
no.
not
Listen,
synonymous because
no,
if the 1850 employee would have had in there, it'll reference that employee that you
no.
was talking about in 1660. It would have referenced it. That's
It
what
does. It
etymology.
does. Smoke. Share my screen. It does.
Put it
That's
up
how
there.
it does. Share
What
my
is he
screen.
talking about?
Like, dude, like, come on, man. Like, this is
We
not
talking about
even.
employee. I
Yeah,
mean,
look.
No,
So
bro.
look.
let's put it
This
up.
is very
You wasn't
simple.
watching.
This is very
Let's pull it
simple.
up.
It says employee noun, person employed 1850, mainly in use from mainly in US used from employed. Look, it's telling you from employed plus the EE. So that's how we get employee. Now we can easily
Stop right there. Stop right
it's
there.
from this word. It's from
Okay,
this
but
word.
okay, but stop right there, right? Employee is okay, that's your root, right? The verb.
No, no.
No, plus EE. Read it. Plus
Yeah, that's how it got to
Okay.
EE. That's how it got to
Okay,
1850.
but before it was a verb, after it was a noun. So what I'm saying is you talking
No,
about form from
no,
old model French
no.
employee, but it doesn't say 1660 or 17. It don't mention none of those dates.
Yes,
It
it
will do
does.
that.
All we have to do is click this
Where?
word. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna click the word. Are you ready? I'm gonna click the word. Now we're on. We click the word. We're here. Look, right here. Employ noun.
Come on, man. You
No,
misinterpreting
you're
that.
missing. No, you are.
Okay, look, it's saying right there.
You are.
Same
Like
sentence.
it's
No.
very simple.
Just hold on, brother. You know, I'm all right. You know what I'm saying? So action of employing. So if the noun is the employee, that's like an employer. That's not the employee. From French employee, from verb employer. You see? See employ. Verb from 1709 as state of being employed. That is not an employee. That has nothing to do with employee.
Yes, it does.
No, it does
This is where the word came from,
on,
brother.
man. Come on.
What are you missing? You're missing. It just told you from this word. It literally just said that.
There's
All right.
always a root to
Hold
something.
on.
Right?
Did it say
There's always
from
a
this
root
word?
Employee gets his root from employed. That doesn't make it the same. Come on now.
Well, it's why when there's a link, there's literally a link to it in the thing. I clicked the link.
I got
There's
you.
a link to it.
But this word is
not
from
It's a
reading it
link
properly,
to it.
though.
No. There's a link to it.
this word is
I
from the
understand
1660s. The verb is from the 1500s.
Exactly. Before that.
The verb came before the noun, and that's why I think he's saying as the term employee from the verb
No, but in
employ is where
1850,
that's the point I think he's
1850,
making.
no. The point is in
That's all I'm trying to
1850,
show him.
there already is before 1850, there already is this word that
Bro,
exists.
that's how language works, bro.
That's
Mean
why
the
I said
same
you
They're
did
not
it.
gonna call a name for it unless you're doing like, bro. Do you know how language works, bro?
The word already
They're not
exists
gonna need to come up with a
Hey,
name
y'all,
for
check
it
it out.
unless
Listen,
it's
the
already been a
word,
verb.
Check it
What are
out.
we
the
talking
word
about?
already existed without the two E's with the same meaning. What are
I
y'all
know
not
it did.
getting?
I'm
Yes, it
not
did.
disagreeing. I'm not
Okay, so that's
disagreeing with
it.
that.
That's
No,
it
that's
then.
not it. That's
Yes,
not
it
it.
is.
No, it's not.
He said there was no word for employee in 1850.
Hawk School
Meanwhile,
said
the word
said
employee
that
existed with the same meaning.
Hawk
That is
School
the
said that
root
the
of that
verb
word.
Hawk School said the verb, it was a verb before. Employee was a verb, and then employee became the noun.
No,
You said
his question
employee.
was, what do you call somebody an employee before the word was invented? He's saying the word wasn't even invented until 1850.
But the
That's
point he's
no.
making is
The point.
He said
the meaning
employee.
of employee denotes the meaning found in the verb employ,
Right.
not the noun.
No, he
Right.
kept saying noun. Where's the noun? Where's the noun? Come on,
Go
man.
back. Go back.
He
Go
kept
back.
saying that.
Okay, so we right
He's
here. Let's read
asking
this.
for the noun, so I gave him the noun.
I didn't even see him. I didn't even see.
No, well,
I
you
didn't
misunderstanding
I
that,
didn't
bro. He
initially
kept
see
asking
employer
for the
in there.
noun.
I didn't initially see
taking
employer
sides.
in
I'm
there
just saying
in that
that's what I thought I
1660
heard from.
employed
He
there.
asked for the noun
It
10
says
times.
action
Probably.
of employee from French employee from verb employer. I said employer before I even read employer. I didn't even know it was there, and I just
Which
made
one
my
older,
point.
laborer or
It
employee?
still doesn't change that the
Employee now.
word. It
So
still doesn't
bottom line,
change that this word employ was still around before 1850, meaning the state of being employed, which we know that to be employee. All they did was add two e's to the
okay,
end of
but
this word.
okay,
That's
but
it. That's
but
it. I don't know what y'all fighting.
at the time, no. But the bottom line is, I don't even think there was a disagreement with that. He said employee
That
did not
was a
come in
disagreement.
till 1850.
That was a
That's
disagreement.
he
That
said.
was
What
that you're
he said?
changing
What
his
were the
argument
people
now.
called? No, he said, what were the people called before in 1840, before 1850? What were they called? And you try to say they were
Yeah,
still
because he
called
said the word
employees at that
employee
time.
didn't exist, so they must have been called slaves or indentured
It
servants.
didn't
That was his
exist.
whole point. When
It
meanwhile,
didn't
They
the
were
word
called laborers. That's what they was called.
no, they was employed. That's what they
No,
was called.
they were serfs.
You can call them whatever they want. The word
I
existed.
put some in the
He said
back
it,
chat.
and he got smoked. That's it. You can't save it. Y'all trying to make change his
I'm
argument.
showing you, but I know you.
That's
You
why he
just
left, because he
you
know he
agree
did
though.
wrong.
You agree
That's
with
why
what
he left.
that you did
I don't
wrong.
see nothing in the back chat.
Based on what I thought I
He
heard.
said they put something in the back chat.
It's showing it right here. What's up
Yeah,
with
he
it?
still read
it's
it
showing.
wrong
I
though.
did. I'm about to
Still
put
read
it
it
back
wrong.
in there for you.
Y'all will defend anything.
From what it's
Oh,
showing
okay, I
right
already
here,
pulled it up. I know what you're talking about. I got it. I got it.
from what it's showing right
Yeah.
here,
I'm just waiting
it's
for them to have their little
For sure.
challenge.
the term employer has its action from the verb employ, and an employee has its action from the noun employ, as it shows right here. But I was pointing out the fact that I thought that he was making a point of employ the verb being the first, you know what I mean, before the noun, which he
Nah,
would be correct in that.
that
But
was
as
not his
far as the
point.
connection, it's actually
Yeah,
what
he
it's
didn't.
showing here. The connection is to
He didn't express
employer,
it that way
and the
though.
noun employ is in connection to employee.
Exactly. He didn't express it that way, Hawkswood, but I knew what he was trying to say.
Yeah.
You know,
No, he
but
said
the
it
bottom
plain and
line,
clear, man. Y'all need to stop, man.
he said employee did not come until 1850. Employee
Yeah,
did not
and then he
exist.
tried,
The
and then
word
he
employee.
then his
What were
point
they called
was that
before
they had to be called
1850?
slaves or indentured servants. That was his point was. That's what he kept saying. Y'all,
Right.
why y'all skipping over that?
They was called serfs. Yeah, they were serfs. Indentured servants or serfs. Yeah. Yeah.
Man,
I mean, I don't think anybody's wrong in this matter, but you have misinterpreted
I
this
didn't
definition.
misinterpret anything.
You try to give this employee to employee. You trying to say the employee and the employee are the same because
Employ? No, I
is a
said
noun.
employ. No,
No,
I
you
said
said a noun.
employee. No. It
You
is a
jumped to
noun.
that. Come on, Nana Quiz. You
It
jumped
is
to
a
that because
noun.
it was a noun. And you try
No,
to say,
no,
yeah,
no,
it
no,
was
no,
before 1850. Yeah, you
no.
did.
Stop.
Come on, man. Stop
What I
bullshitting.
did? No, you're bullshitting because what I did was I went into the 1828 Webster's Dictionary and showed the same word, doing the same thing, saying they had a word for it. All they did was add the double E's. Then we went to the etymology and showed the same thing that I just said, that they add the double E's, but they still had a word meaning the same shit. So you're full of shit. I don't know what y'all trying to do. Yes,
You
that's
still.
exactly
How
what
you
I
gonna
did.
say? How you gonna say it's being applied to an employee? It's not. It says employ plus E.
Yes,
Plus
that's what it's
E.
that it's saying. It says
What is that?
from.
What
It
is the
says
plus?
from. It says
Let's
employ.
deal with some
It tells you
elementary shit.
it's
What does the
from
plus
this.
mean? What do you mean? What does the
It
plus
means
mean
they added
between
the two
employee
E's
and E?
to it. They added the two
Okay.
E's to it.
Yeah,
Why
the
did
two
they add?
E's is
Why they
acts
add the
as a
two E's?
suffix. Even if you click on it, you'll see it's a suffix.
So
They just added a suffix to it. That's it.
That's it. Just like you would like piano, pianist, ist being the suffix. You know what I'm saying too.
It doesn't change the word.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
change the definition of
Exactly.
the
Thank
word
you.
itself.
Finally, somebody with some common sense.
No, it does change the definition.
No, it
because the bottom-
doesn't.
I mean, but why did they change it if it is the same thing? Why didn't they just keep it the same?
The spelling, brother. They
Because-
changed spelling. They didn't
But
have
it would reference.
No. The way we spell words now, where it's solidified, they didn't have that back then. They was changing words and doing all this.
Okay.
They didn't have that back then. That's why.
Okay, so we know we have employee, right? Employee could be a noun and employee could be a
Oh,
verb,
we still.
right?
I'm not gonna do this for another. Come on, bro. The shit
I
is
mean,
done.
come on, man. I mean, you can't. You look. We've been talking about this earlier. Superman, everybody else. We're talking about Earth. We trying to teach the people, man. We can't be disingenuous. You got to get
Yeah,
it
you're
right.
being disingenuous. You're not getting it
No,
right.
you're being
All
disingenuous.
they did was add 2 e's to the word they already had that existed.
Okay,
Crazy
bottom
that
line
somebody
is
got
what we
cooked and you
talking
trying to
about
get
here.
cooked on the skillet with them. This is
On the
not how
same
black
shit,
people.
like
Nah, I can't
get
be
out
cooked
the
on
get
this
out
one.
the pan, bro. It's hot.
Okay, no, that's
It's
good.
hot.
Okay, so
Like for
employ.
real. Like
Okay,
it
let's
don't
do
make
this
no
then.
sense. Like this
Let's
shit
do
is
this last thing, and I'll
smoke
let y'all
signal
have it.
already agreed.
Let's do this last thing
Who
and
was
let's
that?
have it. Let's do this last thing. Okay, so this employee now is French, right? Let's go up to employee real quick. Smoking. I'm gonna leave it alone. Let's see where that origin comes from.
It comes from the word I just showed you, man. It comes
No,
from the
listen.
word employ, like I just showed you. It says from. What are you not getting?
Okay. Okay, so it's formed on a model of French, right? So you're talking about the same language. So if you're talking about the same language and you're talking about employee, then you're talking about a whole different word. You're talking about a noun that derives from a verb, an action that became a title, right? Nouns are what? Places, persons, and things. Employ is what? A verb that came from a verb. It's a noun that came from a verb. It's the same situation that you're talking about. You got to understand, but like anyway, y'all got it. Y'all go ahead.
Did it exist before 1850? Yes or no?
Employee? No, it did not.
No.
Bro, what you said doesn't matter nothing
Look
at
at it.
all. Because it
It
came
don't
from a verb, it mattered nothing at all. He
All
said
right.
that bitch existed in the 1850s, and that proved it was existed double
But the
20
word was
centuries before that, bro.
employee. The
We
word
gotta
was
fall back, bro.
employee. But the word is employee, not employ.
I could get down on your own sword, but down on another nigga one, come on, bro. You see what's going on with Diddy, bro. You gotta
No,
relax.
this is grammar. This is grammar. No Diddy. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
No
bro. Get your
Diddy.
shit off.
All right. So bottom line is when you're talking about grammar, right? This ain't got nothing to do with high school. You know what I'm saying? This got something to do with proper grammar and reading comprehension. Which you guys are taking shit and running with it like y'all Deion Sanders getting the pick six. And you're about to fumble before you get to the goal line. So the bottom line is this: when you get to the employee and the employee, those are two separate words. You can't join them. You can't say this origin comes from that because it doesn't state in these definitions that the origins come from employ being a noun. It is a verb, and the E is like a it or something that is now considered a proper noun with the employ. So you got to employ E. You got to employ These are what you're talking about. Employ plus employ plus E. These are now considered to be nouns. Employ is an action. You can't
Employ is
equate
a
Which is
word.
which
It's a
is right.
word.
you
Right
It's a
quick.
can't equate
word.
the two because even the word employ actually has two separate meanings.
But
It could be a noun and it could be a verb.
is it a word? Is it a
But
word? I don't care
that
if
It
it's
could
an
be a
action. Is
noun
it a
and it could
word?
be a verb.
okay,
Is it
if
a
I may right quick,
word?
if I may right quick, um, that's why even it showed there that the term employer, it has its root with the term employ as a verb. Reason being, the very definition of the noun employer is one who employs. Employs being the verb. That's why employer at its root is from the verb employ. But employee has its root in the noun employ. And understanding at the same time, though, that the verb does predate the noun. And I think that's where I think that brother is making a connection, saying that the noun has its root in the verb. I think that's what
Exactly.
he's saying.
And I don't disagree with that.
He
But the bottom
started off
line
saying
is,
that he
but
started
the
off saying it
bottom
was an
Not that I
adjective
say I
until now
agree.
the
bottom
question
line,
I'm
proved
the
it
just
was a
bottom
I'm just
noun.
trying to
line,
bring
That's what he started
understanding
off
to what
saying.
I'm bringing out
but the
the brother.
bottom line, I'll step away from that this conversation. We can move on. is that the main thing Hawk School said was this: was there an employee before 1850? Did it exist? And they said yes, it did. So he went to the definition. He brought employ, EMPLOY, not an employee. He pulled up the etymology, employee, and it was 1850, and he was
Did
right.
you understand what Epic said though, bro? In order to be an
I know exactly what he
you
said.
have to
But we're
be
talking about the conversation
employee.
that was had because
So
Epic
if
wasn't
you
here.
so if employee
Or
was
maybe he
around,
was.
then
I don't know.
employers were around. You get what I'm saying?
Right. The term employ, even as a verb, at its root being the verb, let's take that. But like he just said, if that term was around as a verb, which is an action, then of course, quite naturally, you're going to have employers who hire employees to do the work, to do whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that's quite, it's quite natural. That comes with it automatically. You
Okay,
see what I'm
so
saying?
You just talking about when something is coined. You see what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so yeah, exactly. So Epic, if employee didn't come about till 1850, then an employer would come about the same time, correct? Because everybody's
No.
fashion this thing. Everybody's hypothecating.
Nah, employer was around already, man.
Yeah, that's
it's
I
on
think
the
that's
screen.
that was the
pull it up.
It was
contention.
around
No,
already.
pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up.
That was the contention. Was
That was like the
if the term
1700s, I
was
want to say.
around
Pull
in
up
the
employer.
1850s, I think that's what y'all were
Pull
talking
up.
about.
Pull up.
I
Pull
think
up
that's
employer. Pull up employer.
well,
Hey
you
man,
look up the etymologies right there.
Nigga, do you
It
see the
shows.
screen? It's loading. What are you talking about?
Go ahead.
Oh shit, I got it right here. Hold on.
I'm on my phone. This shit's small. I gotta
Oh,
zoom
yeah,
in.
you gotta zoom. You gotta zoom in.
Yeah,
Put
I
your
gotta
glasses
zoom
on,
in.
old man. Put your glasses on.
It's been around, bro. That's what we trying to tell you. From the 1500s, we already said this like 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. But employee didn't come around to 1850.
He ain't hear what I said. He
With the
crazy.
two E's, but they had a word for that already, though.
Bro, Knack done explained it. Epic done explained it. I done explained it. I don't know.
They just this don't even have nothing to do with your ideology. So why fight so hard? I don't even get it.
I mean, goddamn.
Well, it's cool.
Let somebody have
Basically,
it. You just gonna let somebody have it?
Like you're still an Indian. You're still an Indian. You didn't lose that yet. You didn't lose that yet. Like damn. Like,
let's everybody calm down. Take a deep breath. Commercial break. Commercial break. Take a deep breath. I got a treat for y'all. Let's go. Everybody calm down. Gather your thoughts.
this shit too easy over here, man. I've been trying to give y'all a break and not pop up, but this shit too easy.
I put the link in the chat for you, so you can see that employee verb don't even have nothing to do with a job, bro.
Don't
No,
kill
the
him,
noun.
man.
It's cool.
The noun, brother. The noun.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
It's
It's
French,
cool. We're
bro.
gonna get
It
back
has
to that.
nothing to do with a job. These niggas about to stop.
We're gonna get back to that. We're gonna get back to that momentarily.
Niggas
We're gonna get
popping
back to that
bottles on
momentarily.
employer and employee.
Hold on. It's cool. Hey, Ton. Hey, Ton. It's all right. You still the Indian, remember? It's all right. We're gonna get back to that momentarily. Let's have a laugh here. Let's ease the mood. Brought to you by
What's up,
Lucky.
What's up, Aboriginals?
Damn, y'all still got me timed out. Oh, my bad.
It's fucking Friday. We ain't got no shit to do. Hang out.
This shit is getting random. Hey.
Rest.
Peace. Let's go.
Yo.
Come on. I guess you can't teach your old dog new tricks. You've been live for like 5 hours, but you ain't said shit. You Pretentians need to sub and put them on the bench. How the hell you Indian non-tax, but you paying rent? I'm a press a nigga like it's 4 cool. I'm a press a nigga like denim jeans. The way you came with that source was 3rd grade Pee Wee League. That performance you put on was really ass. The front line, then you had a bad recruiting class. I guess it's back to the drawing board. You said George Washington was black, but I ain't going for it. You're here practicing inverse blackface. What a waste of taxpayers' money. He think he cracked the ultimate code, but he just sound like a dummy. I thought you had a primary source, but it's clear you're not on that type of timing. Before I met you niggas, I thought every cloud had a silver lining. You said you out here studying, but I don't never see you grinding. Why you blocking niggas in the chat like all pro linemen? That's the type of shit you lying. That's the type of shit that make me think you know you lying. That's the type of shit that make me think you know you lying. In peace.
What the?
Some Aboriginal shit.
Smoke so with the shit, man. I swear to God.
That was brought to you by none other than Lucky Deuce.
Lucky man.
Yeah, man, cooking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need get Bailey Yoso and who else be rapping? Yosh, we need Lil Yosh and Bailey Yoso on the track. We need a response in 24 hours. Fuck you talking about?
Walking on. Yeah.
Our school said he had a source, but we're gonna get back to that. Hold on, we're gonna do this one first. You still up, bro? Yeah, he's still up, bro. Hold on, let me pull this one up. Come on, Sawyer, this your baby. You gotta raise it, bro. Cause I don't know where you going with this. It's your baby. You gotta raise it. You still up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I would just tell them it. Oh, my bad.
Lidvakians.
I have it. Have it, bro.
I showed you who you are, Rob. You should be grateful, man. I taught you your history, dog.
Lidvakians.
Yo, Smoke, you went off the. You got to go back to it.
Oh boy, said, is it another word? I clicked on the synonyms, you'll see laborer, right? And then when you click on the antonyms, it says slave. That's all I was pulling up.
I think people already know, man, that, or
Yeah,
should
this
already
is-
know, that the relationship between employer and employee is the same as slave and slave master. It is what it is.
This is some straight up Lidvakian shit.
It is what it is, man.
If you type that laborer up in there, that shit came out, it said like the 14th century. But you know, it's the same concept, man. I don't know what this is all about for real.
Man, we're making a big deal over one word.
I wouldn't say, but I wouldn't even exactly say that a laborer or a worker, if you will, is the same as an employee. I mean, though an employee does, do work and stuff like that, but they're under what makes that what that person is via a contract they have with the employer.
I wasn't trying to compare that to an employee, but I was talking about
No, I wasn't saying that you were. I was just making that point.
Yeah, to me, that kind of explains what was paying would be for the money.
Hey, how you said you had something, man?
Yeah.
I can put it in the
Oh,
back.
Scooby
I
said
had
you
put it
had
in the
something in
chat.
the
I
back.
think I still got it. Yeah, can you hear me? I think here I put it back there now. I think I still got it on my.
They trying hard, man.
Well, no, I just want to show you, sincerely, that the verb, even when they're talking about the word employee, doesn't mean the same thing as employee. That's why it's a different word.
I,
Do
I,
Doesn't
you
matter.
not
It
realize I
doesn't
went to the
matter
noun?
what the word
I
is.
didn't.
If you're
I
working
didn't
for
say that. I
somebody,
went
you're
by what
being
I
an
just
employee.
saw on Team Online. That
The word
it comes from the
employ,
verb
because the noun is said to
employer,
come from the verb, right? Well, the
employer,
verb,
employer.
right, it comes from the verb. It comes from the verb, right?
That's what it
That
shows.
employ, that sense of employ, doesn't mean the same thing as having a job. That's all I'm
I ne-
saying.
I never
What
That
said that.
about
even the
I
pronouns?
verb,
never said that.
even the action of employ meant something different at that time.
Right.
What
It
about a
means more than
pronoun?
just. We just been conditioned to only think it has to do with jobs and stuff. But now, I mean, I already knew that. I mean, if you paid attention in English,
What
you know what
about
I
an
mean. It's simple.
adjective? What if
My
you use it
perspective.
as an adjective?
This nigga
Damn,
Rob
that nigga
twisted.
sounds sauce the fuck up.
Shit, simple as
How?
hell.
Sounds unemployed.
Nah, that boy Rob do sound like he off a rock. Say, boy, what you doing, Rob? What you doing over there, my boy?
What up, Aboriginals? What's
He
up?
on that school
Y'all
bus.
keep
He on
letting
them
this
school
damn white boy
buses.
up in here, man. That nigga's a spy and a hater.
Which one is it? NAC is beating you guys up. It just takes one word, and he just defeats you guys with one word. Imagine if he used 2 words or 3 words.
Well, I mean, I don't like to look at it like a competition, man. If we just going over the information, really shouldn't be no competition unless it's an official debate. Outside of that, we should just be,
Let me ask y'all though.
unbiased when it comes to the information when you're dealing with the
Can I
information.
ask the panel a question, G? So before money and all that, right? We was paying with our labor, right?
Okay.
But what you considering money? You ever
Barter,
heard
the
of?
barter system at the time. You know what I mean?
Well, you ever heard of wampum?
Gold,
No,
silver.
I mean
No, wampum.
it's kind of like
Yeah,
right
well,
now, man. You gotta buy into that, but really, it's what you can do. Back then, you know, niggas
Well,
had to perform.
how y'all Indians and
Yeah.
don't know what wampum is? Man?
Man, come on with all these damn names, dude. Damn.
it's
What
not
it
our
mean?
name. It's your name. It's your names. What do you mean?
Shut your punk ass up. What do wampum mean?
The people in America was using wampum as currency, man.
What's that? Shell,
It's
seashell, or something? What is it?
painted shells, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. You know what I mean? But really,
But that was
to make
cash
them,
to them. But that was cash to them.
in order to make the money back then, you had to use labor, right?
You work.
You
You
still
always
gotta
work
use
for money.
labor to make our money. Our money
Yeah,
doesn't.
that was the currency before the money.
No, that was a way to earn currency.
You're right.
All right.
To be honest, man, it was not only your labor that was the beginning, but it was also your harvest that brought your wealth. And that the more that you was able to produce, the more power that came with it. You know what I'm saying?
Even with the heart, you still have to produce. It still requires your ability to perform, man.
Yeah, what I'm talking about outside of the current system, I'm talking about how when you trading service for service, you know what I mean? Because of what you can either do or what you can reduce, and that builds trust. It builds a lot of trust, especially when it's known that you can provide
Damn, what happened? Yo, Smoke, can you share my screen real quick?
Drop the knowledge and not a coincidence.
Yeah, so Cosmo said wampum is not currency. So here, wampum right here. Wampum was also used by the northeastern indigenous tribes as means of exchange. Strung together in lengths for convenience, the first colonists understood it as currency and adopted it as such in trading with them. Eventually, the colonists applied their technology to more efficiently produce wampum, which caused inflation and ultimately its obsolescence as currency. So he said it wasn't currency; it was used as currency.
No, that was me. G. I just didn't hear.
No, I'm talking about reading. No, not you. Cosmo Cal in the chat. He said it wasn't currency, and it absolutely was used as currency.
Wampum.
Cosmo, are you accepting this challenge, or are you agreeing or disagreeing? What's going on?
Oh, the ringmaster.
Oh no, I'm in the show. Okay, all right. No, that's cap. First of all, it is the British colonizer, not the Indian, who used it as any type of currency. It was never official currency of any type. So that's cap.
So Cosmo, you saying the Europeans traded it amongst themselves? Hold on, you saying that the Europeans use it amongst themselves?
I'm saying the British colonizer gave it the idea that it was currency. That's
no,
not
you said
what
it.
wampum is used
So
for.
when we go back to your comment where you said it wasn't
I'm not
currency,
gonna go back and forth with you.
you said in your comment you said it wasn't currency, and now we both agree it was used as currency. What's your point, brother?
No, what? No,
he's trying to squirm out of it.
You said the reason I brought it up because you said it was not used as currency. Then you came up here and said that it was used as currency. You're not making any sense, bro.
I'm not about to argue with you. I'm gonna just put my source in the chat, and that's it.
No, we agree. It was used as currency.
No, we don't agree.
We can go back up to your comment. You said it wasn't currency. And now you just said the British was using it as currency.
My source is in the back. I put it in the chat.
Pull this source up, not a coincidence. You already got the screen.
And they see he's wicked smart, yo.
That's all you got to do is we don't argue. We just sort of.
It ain't no source. I
Google,
clicked that.
I'm gonna go to Google.
You didn't put a source, bro. There's nothing I can click on and show everybody. Where it says when I click that studylink.com, it doesn't do nothing. That it says that study.com, it goes to. I can show you where it goes to. This is where it goes.
Well, don't worry about it.
You didn't put a source.
Go grab
you
this
didn't.
thing.
The proof is in the wampum, man. Wampum and stompum. I got 10 wampums on NAC.
Word. The colonists used it with the Indians. The Indians accepted it as currency. So yeah
that's
I don't know what he's gonna say.
Yeah.
He said in his thing, he said it wasn't used as currency.
You don't know anything. He just making shit up as he goes, man.
Hey, it's really nothing up. Like he gonna come up here and prove me right. Like he just came up here and said it. Like this is this is why I really get timed out as soon as I step in the chat, because there's nothing y'all can say that y'all don't know what y'all be talking about. Nothing about anything.
Smoke signal. I keep getting timed out in the chat every time I will talk in the chat.
All right, there you go. Pull the source up and hurry up. I ain't got all day. I got stuff to do. Right?
You ain't got all day.
I ain't got all that. Rob up here off that dope. He off that dog food. That nigga nodding. Fucking dope.
What
They got some good shit up here in Michigan, don't they? You dope fiend ass. Yeah, but okay. Let me
dope fiend, man.
go down.
Ain't even doing no
Go
dope,
down.
you idiot. Ain't even doing no dope.
That boy say he got a script. He talking about that boy said Erky.
Go down. Okay, hold on, because it's not showing everything that it showed up here on mine.
You guys can't beat NSC, man. You guys haven't learned by now.
Hold on, here we go right there. There is a long-standing misconception that Native American wampum beads and belts were used as a form of currency. Bag drop, you dick eater. While it is true that they were
groups, trade was by no means their primary function and was more or less incidental. Stop eating up food, you fucking termite.
It doesn't.
No. Keep reading. No. Keep reading. Keep reading. No, Rob. Be quiet, Rob. Keep reading, dickhead. Keep reading.
I'm not reading it. That's too small.
No, be quiet,
man.
Rob. Be quiet, Rob. Keep reading. Why don't you keep reading? Hello? Now nobody hear me? I'm gonna keep reading then, since he don't want to keep reading. So it says many goods were used as trade items in pre-colonial indigenous cultures, including food, clothing, artwork, and other resources. It is true that making wampum beads and wampum belts was as difficult and time-consuming process that did make the objects valuable. But it was not until the arrival of the European colonizers that wampum. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet.
My whole point was that you was quoting your white folks. Your white people told you that it was worth money. It's not.
No. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. You don't want me to keep reading for a reason. I said this the whole time. I said the same thing. Not until the arrival of European colonizers, wampum began to be traded at higher volumes and used as a form of currency. You said it was never used as currency. They're trading it with the Indians. The Indians and the colonizers. The Indians and the colonizers, like I've been saying. Like I read on the wiki. The same thing I read on the wiki.
Who told you that it was currency?
Your source said. Like I said, you're gonna come up here and agree with me.
Are you done?
I literally said the same
Let me
shit
know
your
when you're
source
done.
just said.
Just let me know when you're done.
The same shit your source just said.
All you
came up
gotta
here
do is
and
let me know
agreed.
when you're done.
I don't see how people rely on Wikipedia
So like I
as a source
said,
anyway, man.
like I
I can
said,
change the information on
it
Wikipedia
was
source
not
right now.
used.
Wikipedia is
Hold
not
on.
a source. It's really not.
What?
Wikipedia is not a reliable source.
His source backs up. His source backs up what my source said. His source backs up what my wiki article said.
We learned
His
about
source
that
is the
shit
same
early on.
thing my
Stay
wiki
away
It
from
was
said.
never
Wikipedia.
used by the Indians as money, nigga.
Your source says the same thing I
Nigga,
said.
the white
Don't
boy
get mad.
told you
Your
that.
source
You
said the
just
same
regurgitated
You
thing
can
I
go to
what the white boy
Wikipedia right
said.
now
Your
and
source
add
said the
whatever
You
information
just
you want in there.
regurgitated what the colonizer
You literally
told
do
you.
that.
You have colonizer talking points.
No.
Man, this is
You
fake
Yes,
don't know what
school
you're
you
talking
are
about. The
colonizer
question was
and you have
this
colonizer
all started
talking
because
points.
this all
It was
started
never
because
used by the Indians as money.
it was because they
It's
traded
a
it with
language,
the
dumb fuck.
colonizer. You
It's
stupid
not.
motherfucker. You
It's
don't know
not,
what
you
you're
stupid
talking about.
idiot. You
They
fucking
traded it
slave.
with the
Listen here,
colonizer.
you slave. It was
Asshole,
never
like you don't
used
know
by
what
the
you're talking
Indians
about.
till the colonizers
The
got
question
here.
was what was used before cash.
Man, I think we can think about this logically, G. Logically.
Hold on.
We
What
was
was your
trading
question?
furs, not no shells.
What was
What was
used
your
before
question?
cash to do what?
Exchange.
Come on, man.
That was the
We
question.
use
Wampum was
different
used with
goods
the
and we also
colonizer and
hold
the
on,
Indians.
hold on,
That's the same
hold
thing
on.
I said
They
the whole
also
time.
use labor. They use labor, and they also have you ever heard of a head right?
Have you ever heard of wampum being used as currency?
No, I haven't. The Indians
Your
never
source
did
says
that.
it. Your
The
source
Indians
says
didn't
it.
do that. The colonizers did
Your
that.
source
The
What's
says
the
colonizers
it.
benefit
gave
of
worse than
using
wealth
the
to it.
shells
And
as
the
payment?
Indians agreed to it.
What's
And
the
the Indians
benefit?
agreed to it.
No, nigga,
How
no,
did
It
they
says it right
capitalize a benefit
here.
from that,
no.
man?
They was just making them. They was making them
Yeah, that's
every
what I
day.
avoided.
I
It says
know,
it
but it
right
was
Making
the
them
here.
way
every
it was
day.
That makes no
currency
sense.
for them.
Only till
But you
your
didn't even
white
believe that, and then
forefathers
you went to
got here.
Wikipedia.
It
Only
says
with
it
your
right
white
here.
forefathers got here, they gave it a
It says
monetary
it
weight.
right here. It
My
says
white
it
people
right here.
came many moons
Nigga, it's a
ago.
misconception. It also says
Yeah, your
that.
source says the same
It's a
thing I said.
misconception.
Your source says
Look,
the same thing I said. Like you're
no, it
bugging.
doesn't.
Yes,
No,
it
you
does.
bugging. You're
I
bugging.
can show you. Hold on.
There is a long-standing misconception that Native American wampum beads and belts were used as a form of currency. That's a misconception.
Read the
While
rest
it
though,
is true,
man.
hold on, I don't need no help. I can read it by myself. While it is true that they were sometimes traded among indigenous groups, trade was by no means their primary function. So I ask you, what was
Primary.
the
It's
primary
primary.
function of wampum? You
Stop
don't
it,
know
man.
what the primary function was.
That's that
It
county
was
Stop it.
that we
never
be using.
currency.
That
You just
sounds
talking
more
to you just talking
Yeah,
more
to
nigga, I
logical,
just
man.
body bag that nigga. Get your dumb
Sounds
ass
more
in the
logical.
body bag. Sip
Do-
your
When you
trans
What the
African
fuck? I
ass
mean,
up.
think
when you
about
And
it.
reading
ship
that shit,
yourself
you
back
really
How
to
believe
how
that
would
Western
they
shit?
Africa,
benefit from
nigga.
body
that, bro?
bag
You got to think
roll,
about that.
yo.
How would they benefit
Body
from collecting
bag.
beads and shells from the? What are they benefiting from that?
You really gonna believe that, even though you reading it?
It's a misconception.
No, we always been about gold and minks and all
And
kind
we
of
can
shit.
bring up
It's a
and we can bring up all
Go
Shell.
kinds
ahead,
of
man,
other.
man. We get that shit to our
Stop it,
women and
man.
shit for like little
Stop
necklaces and
it,
shit,
man.
man. I don't know what you talking about.
Stop it. It must be. It
Yeah,
must
boy,
be them
y'all
European Native
niggas don't know
Americans
what
doing that shit.
wampum is. You African ass
Womp,
niggas don't know what it is.
womp,
What is wampum? What was its main purpose?
wampum.
Crickets.
He wanted
Fucking
to wampum.
crickets. What was wampum's main purpose? Goofy niggas.
Pull up a source that said we was getting. Pull up a white source that said we
Nigga,
was
I'm not
trading
here
them
to
with
teach you
motherfucking
fuck
shells,
niggas. I'm
man.
here to shut you down, bitch. I'm
No. I
not
think
here
you
to teach
confusing
you.
us
I'm
with
not
them
here to
other
teach
people,
you.
man.
I'm here to shut
Okay,
you
right here.
down.
I got it right here, man.
Watch
I
this.
got it right here.
What
I got it
was
right here.
wampum's main
Shut
purpose?
up.
Right
What
here.
was
My
wampum's
great
main
my
purpose?
great
That's
What
why
my
was
these white
great
people
wampum's
great
main
definition don't make
grandparents.
purpose?
sense.
I
The
got it right
question,
here.
yo,
I
hold
got it right here. You got a
That's
receipt.
why
I got
these
Fucking
their
crickets.
definition don't
That's
make
all.
sense.
I got
That's all I
receipts.
came to do.
Hold on, I'm back.
That's all I came to
You
do.
didn't do
Body bag
nothing. You
me
didn't do
trans
nothing.
Africans
You
real
didn't
quick.
I
do
got
nothing. You
receipts.
made yourself
Yeah,
look
I
I got
body
stupid.
bag
receipts.
niggas.
You
Get
didn't.
your dumb ass in
You
the
made
bag
yourself
with
look
that,
retarded.
nigga.
Now
Get
you
your
now you
munching
ran
wood.
to
Get in the
what was
bag
his
with
main
him,
purpose?
nigga. What is
Listen,
wampum used for? It wasn't currency
one of
You
the
before
don't
your
uses
know,
white
was
man.
currency.
daddy
You
got
dumb
here, nigga.
motherfucker. Your own
What is
You
source
the
got
says it.
primary
receipts.
source?
Your source says it.
I made 30
No, it
wampums.
Your
doesn't,
source says it.
nigga. Yeah,
Your
stop
source
munching.
says the same
Y'all
thing
boys
I
is
read.
munchers, man. You
It says
munching
the
on
same
wood
thing
too
I
much.
read.
Hey,
Yo,
smoke,
Lucky, am I bugging?
smoke. Hey,
Shut
smoke.
up.
I did what I
Shut
had to
up.
do.
You didn't do
I did
nothing.
what I had to do.
You didn't do
I
shit.
body bagged these trans Africans, sent their
The
back
shit
to
literally
West
says it was
Africa
used as a
in the
form of
bottom of a
currency.
slave ship.
It says it
Nigga,
was used as a form of currency. You bodied
no, it
yourself.
wasn't, nigga.
You bodied yourself. Your own source says the same thing I said. Says the same shit I literally read.
He don't even realize that, dude. He's slow.
This how slow these dudes are. The same thing I said. It said, look, it says,
I want to get off that old shit. I want to get in some present.
it says traded at higher volumes used as a form of currency. He said it wasn't used as currency when the source says it. And the shit I read, it said it was trading with the Indians. That's it.
He only cares about the words that
When
work
y'all
for
get
him.
proven wrong, when y'all get proven wrong,
Some present shit.
when y'all get proved
Yo,
wrong, it's over.
can I say something real quick? The Cosmo was in the chat calling me disingenuous. disingenuous. This conversation had nothing to do with what was the primary use. They asked Mac what was used. He named something, brother. Like, why you just couldn't admit that your source said that it was eventually used? That Mac never made no claim that they was using it as currency before the Europeans. So I don't understand why you up here doing this. This is your problem. Like y'all niggas is disingenuous all the time. You had to change the context so you wouldn't have to admit, like, yeah, my source says that. Like, what we doing, bro? It's nothing to just say, yeah, you know what, it was used as this. Like, this is why we be having these stupid back and forths, because y'all niggas be disingenuous.
That's a fact.
Shit is goofy.
I'm not being disingenuous. My question still stands. What benefit
How
do
wait,
they
no,
draw
wait,
from
Cosmon, how
collecting
you
that shit,
body a
man,
nigga with
as
the source
payment?
saying the same shit that the wiki
Again,
said? How?
what benefit what do they benefit from collecting what you claim your source is as far as what the trade was? What do they benefit from collecting that shit, man? It don't make sense. It
If
really
everything
don't.
was about a benefit, y'all nobody should be online.
Yeah, man, they're doing the trade.
These are just conversations that
Why
niggas
else
is
would
having.
you be trading?
Oh, you talking about trading a benefit because it was
No, what I'm
valuable
saying
to the
is you
Indians.
saying that the currency would, what is that, shells, beads?
Yeah.
What? Okay, what would it benefit those you or your source, if you will? Because fuck Wikipedia, man. That's not a reliable source. But anyway,
It's the same thing that this is saying. So I don't. It's just the same
I
shit.
ain't talking about. I'm talking about Wikipedia, and that's always been my comment. I don't ever trust Wikipedia. We
And
learned
now
that
I'm using
early
this
on. Y'all
source
didn't abandon
that
that shit.
corroborates the
Y'all didn't
wiki.
forget. But anyway, what does it benefit those people for even wanting to exchange for shells and beads? What do they benefit from those shells and beads? From collecting them as payment or
Because
exchange? It makes no sense. What are they
it makes
doing with
plenty
it?
of sense. It's just like people
Okay, tell me
looking at
what they
us.
were doing with it, and show me a source on that too.
Man, that's
See
that
what y'all
African
What do you
shit,
mean? It's
trading
using
nigga
currency.
bodies
Hold on.
for
It's
mirrors
using
and shit.
currency.
That don't make no
Now
sense.
no, because everything has a trail and there's evidence to back it up. So show me the evidence as to how they benefited from exchanging allegedly for shells and beads.
It's looked at
What
as
they were doing
valuable,
with
just
those
like your
resources.
dollar bill, that piece of cotton that you have, that's really nothing. It looked at as value. Them shells is looked at as value. Same
Man,
shit.
no, nothing about no science,
But listen though, I can go to the point of the fact that yeah, we may be using it today, but guess what? We can take that same piece of cotton or paper, whatever you want to call it, and go do something with it as a means of exchange after that. So now how is it that the ones who are accepting beads and shells from these Native Americans as payment, how are they benefiting from it? What are they using those beads and shells for? And I
How
need
will you
the source
benefit
for
from
it as
that piece
well,
of
not your
cotton you're
personal
getting?
opinion. Since
How
that's
will
how
you
you
benefit
operate.
from that piece of cotton you're getting? What don't you get? These are two
You still not
You can
answering my
make clothes
question.
out of
No,
cotton,
because
man.
it's
What
Still
is
looked
you
not
at as
talking
answering my
about?
valuable.
question, and
It's
you're not
looked at
providing the
as
sources.
valuable. It's looked at as
No.
Therefore,
valuable.
it's not
The
making
source
any
is on the
sense. You
screen.
can't even make sense of it,
The
You're
bro.
not a
source is on the
businessman,
screen.
G.
Bro,
It's
you
looked
can't
at
even make
as
sense of that.
valuable in the culture. It's looked at as
What
valuable.
were they
That's
using the shells and beads for when they
to
received them as
exchange
payment? They're
anything they
accumulating
wanted.
this.
To
What were
exchange
they using it for?
to exchange anything they wanted. Shit you buy. What don't you get? They're using
Okay,
it
who
for
are they
trade.
exchanging those beads and shells with? After
European.
they getting it from, remember, they getting it from the Indians.
Yeah,
So
and
who are they trading?
this is a
This ain't a
trade.
worldwide thing.
Listen. This is a trade between Europeans and Indians. The shells are going back and forth between them and amongst them.
Again, I'll ask again, where is the benefit? How are they
Benefit
benefiting
is
from that?
because it's looked at as valuable in the culture, just like that cotton piece of paper you has is looked at as valuable.
Again.
What? No, again, I'm
It's not
answering. That's it, man. No.
Hold on, Nak. I
Hold on,
can
G.
name one. I can name
You know
one.
what, G? That's his history, G. We put that in
No,
our
wait,
hearingship and declaration,
Bro,
G.
I never
They
said
traded
anything
those
about any
people
of
for
that
shit
being my
like that,
history, bro.
man.
Because that don't make
That's
sense to
not
me
us.
for my people to trade shells and shit.
You
That
don't
don't
even
make
know if
sense.
these your people.
I never said it was. Y'all
So
making
what
that
you talking?
assumption
You just
now.
Man, we
said
talking about our
it
people
don't
from
make no
here.
sense for my people. Hold on, brother. You saying what benefit does the European get out of it? If
Yeah.
I'm on new foreign lands and you give me something that I know will
What
work with
does it
another
benefit
Indian,
anybody? Okay,
yo,
now
brother,
how
why
does
you
it
cut me
benefit the
off? You asked
Indians
the
trading
question.
with them?
You asked the question. Let me answer it.
As a means. How does it be? Because remember, the land and the
I'm
resources are
gonna
already
answer you.
theirs.
I heard you
The
talk, brother. You
land
be
and the
long-winded.
resources are already
You
theirs.
be
How does it
long-winded,
benefit
brother.
the Indians trading with them
All right,
like
you
that?
gonna ask the question 30 times?
All right, go for it, bro.
You said, how does it benefit the Indian or the European? Who you asking for?
Both. But I'm asking about the
The
Indians right
Indian,
now.
all right, cool. The Indians didn't have no money, no type of
A wild ass. And shut the fuck up. You don't know no Indian business, bitch. Show your face, nigga.
Yo, bro.
Shut up,
So
nigga. Show your face.
so the
Show your
Indians, right?
face. You have no right
So
to
the
talk. You have
so
no
the
right to
Indians,
talk.
right?
Not a coincidence. Peace to you, my brother. I respect you because you showed your face.
Yo,
Show
the
your fucking
Indians,
face,
right?
bitch ass nigga, or talk, nigga,
Yo,
or
the
don't even
yo,
talk
the
over here,
Indians was
nigga.
already trading
That's all
stuff because
right.
you
I
know
got that screenshot though. I got that screenshot.
you got the screenshot of
Saying,
what?
saying fuck my mom is disingenuous, nigga. I'm coming for you. That's
Yeah, I'm
why I
in
ain't
Jersey City,
screaming
New
no more.
Jersey.
I done left
I'm
you
in Jersey
two.
City, New Jersey.
Fuck you
You
two.
can come
No,
up to
nigga, I know where you
Communipaw.
at. I know where you at.
Yeah,
This the
you
corny
can't miss
part,
the
man. Come on,
KFC.
all them, that fake ass threat
Yeah,
shit,
I'm in
man.
Jersey City, New Jersey. You can't miss the
What?
KFC.
Who
You
the
come up
fuck is
Communipaw.
that? Who the fuck is that?
It's Jersey
Man,
City,
it
Talking
New
about
don't
some big
matter.
Jersey.
Let's
ass
get
You
back
threat,
could
to
come
nigga.
up
business.
Your boy
Communipaw. It's a
threatened
big
me.
KFC.
Your
It's a
boy
big
threatened me.
KFC between.
He
It's a big
invited me.
KFC on
He invited me
Communipaw
to a
and Martin
cookout.
Luther King.
So I'm gonna come to the cookout. He invited me to a cookout, so I'm gonna come to the cookout. Who's threatening?
It's a big KFC on Communipaw and Martin Luther King. You can't miss it. You hear me, OTK?
That's where you work at?
No, that's my area. That's my hood. So you could come there.
That's where
We'll
you work at.
invite you.
I don't
You hear
got
me?
problem with the hood. No,
Yeah,
hold
just
up.
look
How
up
you going to involve?
Communipaw and KFC right
Whoa,
now.
whoa. How
Look
one
up Communipaw
how
and
one
KFC right now.
person,
You can't miss
how
it.
can one
And Martin
person
Luther
from
King.
your hood have problem with me, and now you bringing your whole hood
No,
involved?
because you on. No. Wait, I'm not
No,
online
I ain't
threatening
never
you, brother.
disrespect your hood.
No,
I ain't never
wait. Hold on,
disrespect
brother.
you like that. You
Listen, brother. You
disrespecting my
on the
mama and my
wait,
grandmama,
brother.
nigga.
Yeah.
I ain't
I'm
never
online
disrespect
having.
none of
I'm
your
online.
family. Even after you
Hold on,
said
bro.
that, I still ain't disrespect your family.
Wait, bro.
Can we
I
do
ain't
some
disrespect
conflict resolution
nobody.
here? Let's do some conflict
Bro, you diverting the
resolution.
conversation. I'm
Word,
trying to get back to talking to the
word.
brother.
Nigga, you
You
don't
got
deserve to
online just
talk
now
until you
talking
show
stuff,
your
and I'm
face.
telling you in
Don't you talk
location.
Indian business or anything about Indians unless you show your fucking face.
Yeah,
Not a
but I'm dropping
coincidence,
the
my
ad.
boy.
So if you got a
They
be
real
cool
Indian
with
and be
me.
problem,
confused or
listen.
his whole hood arrest you.
I'm in
What is you
Jersey
talking
City,
about?
New Jersey. You could come on Communipaw and MLK. Everybody can look this up right now. There's a KFC directly right there. If you feel some type of way in real life, we could figure that out.
Niggas trying to go to jail, man. Come
Now,
on.
now,
No,
wait,
how
nobody's
going?
going to
The
jail.
nigga
What
invited
I'm
me to a
telling you
cookout,
is, now
man.
let's
I
get
will
back to the
come to the
conversation,
cookout.
right?
Yes,
Who
I
is
will
the
come to
brother
the
asking
cookout.
about the wampum? So I
Will
can
come
answer
to
his
the
question.
cookout. You don't got no right talking about no Indian till you show your
Who's the
face.
brother
Not
that
a
was asking
coincidence,
about the
them boys.
wampum?
Hey, not a coincidence. You are right with me. Lucky. Y'all boys show y'all face. Y'all ain't hiding from shit. A nigga who talk about
Ain't
this shit
nobody
and
hiding
threaten
from you. You
people
can suck a
and
dick in
threaten
real life,
people.
nigga.
Listen
You
though,
can
but
suck
see,
a
you
dick
be
in real life.
threatening
Nobody
people,
hiding from
shy.
you. And because you
Not a
tough,
co-
I'm telling you.
Hey, not a
Me and Hawk
coincidence.
School cool. If
Y'all,
I
man,
ever
nah,
see you in real life, nigga,
get
we
Hawk
going
School
in the
name out
dirt.
your
You
mouth,
can tell
bitch.
anybody. You
Get
the
Hawk
boys
School
know,
name out your
you
mouth,
you
bitch.
come
Use a
around me acting
whole,
tough,
use
you
a whole.
gonna
Now
get
you
8
copping the
shots
plea.
in your face, nigga. You gonna get the
Now you
whole
copping
clip.
this shit.
I'm not playing with
All
you. You
right.
old and you an old crackhead. You gonna get the whole
Oh
clip.
my God, a
You gonna
rich
get the whole
motherfucker.
clip. So all that
Why
open and
you,
carry shit, you
dog?
better
Why
know how
you
to use
always
it.
leave
You
rich
better
out
be
of the
with all the dumb shit,
situation?
because I'm on that in real life. I'm
You,
not no young, I'm
nigga,
not no
listen,
old
man,
head.
shut up.
I do
I
not
showed
care.
you my
I
face,
will
bro.
crash
Chill,
out.
shot. Chill,
Listen,
chill.
not a coincidence. Lucky y'all boys. That's why I respect y'all boys, because at least y'all boys talk this shit. Y'all boys will show y'all face. At least I know who I'm talking to. I don't got no
Where you
respect
at?
for no man that threatened my fucking mama, tell me fuck my mama, fuck my dead grandmama, and all of that shit there, and never show his
You
motherfucking
must be
face.
But
drunk. You
nah,
talking
but
about
OTK, where you say
information
you was
right
at though,
now. I
bro?
said what I said. You
Where
said what you
you
Hey,
say
said.
you was
Still
at though?
crying about it on
Lucky, I've
online.
been texting you,
Get off
Lucky.
YouTube, brother.
Nah,
Get off
bro, where you
YouTube.
say
You
you was
still
at?
crying about it.
Lucky,
Nobody
I've
gonna
been
die
out
if
of
you keep
here.
talking on
My
YouTube.
daddy in MI. I'm in the MIA. I'm right
That's why I
outside
thought you was at,
MIA.
bro. That's what I
Dog,
thought, bro. You at the bottom, bro.
We
I'm
online
at the
talking
top,
about
bro.
information, and
Lucky,
I
I've
said what
been
I said.
taking you for some bud tree, for some fucking tree, for some
Bro,
gas.
you was supposed to hit Sharice, bro. Listen, bro. I
Whoa, whoa,
get up
whoa,
with
whoa.
you, bro, but I was
I didn't know
disappointed
nothing
in you,
about
bro.
hitting no Sharice. Nigga, you was on the panel. I was in the chat. You was in the chat. I'm like, damn, Lucky. I'm in fucking Florida.
Nah,
I'm
you know
here.
what I'm talking about, bro. I ain't finna, you know what I'm saying,
Oh,
blow this.
all right, my bad. But damn, you know what I mean? I'm down here. I've been down this motherfucker. I always come here, bro. My daddy in Miami. The fuck? Yeah, but anyway, man. Yeah, not a coincidence, y'all boys. Y'all boys carry on, man. Shot son don't have no right to talk to nobody about nothing till he show his face.
Yeah,
Straight
you's
up.
a bitch, nigga, and your dead
Yeah,
mother's a
yeah,
bitch
I hear
too.
you. I
Yeah,
take
go
all
dig
of
that
that.
bitch
I
up,
take all of
nigga.
that. I
Yeah,
take
go
all of
dig
your
that
threats,
bitch up,
all of
nigga.
that, bro. I take all
Yeah, I
that.
know. You tough.
Yeah,
When
I
you
take
still
all that.
online
You
after
ain't
2
gonna fucking
weeks, nigga,
talk
I didn't drop
tonight.
my addy.
You
I
ain't
done
gonna
gave you
talk
my number
tonight.
and dropped my
You ain't
addy.
gonna talk
Why you
tonight.
ain't call me?
You ain't gonna talk
Why you
tonight till
down
you
in
show your
Miami?
face. You
Why
ain't
you
gonna
go to
talk nothing
Miami? Why
about
you didn't
no
come to New
business,
Jersey?
no
Why you didn't
Indian
come to New
business till you
Jersey?
talk your motherfucker
Why
till
you
you
didn't
show
come to
your
New
face.
Jersey
You
though?
ain't gonna
Why you
talk
go to
nothing tonight,
Miami?
bro. You ain't gonna talk
Why
nothing tonight,
you go to
bro.
Miami? Why you didn't come to New Jersey?
Miami, nigga, I damn near live in Miami. My daddy is here. What the fuck is you talking about, homie?
Oh yeah, fuck that nigga too.
See?
Chills.
All right.
Yeah, fuck that nigga too.
Nah, not a coincidence. Just
This
tell.
nigga
Yeah.
shot me on
Hey,
the
he
fake
can do all
bullshit.
that. But see, not a coincidence. The crazy shit is, right? I done showed my face, so he know who
I
I
don't
am.
care. Hey, yo, Nak, I do
Nigga,
not
he
be caring. They
talking
be
all this
calling y'all
big boy
agents and
shit.
all of that. I
Yo,
don't
Nah,
can
like
we
none of
move
you
that
know me,
on
shit.
I'm
though?
at.
Can we move
I don't
Man,
on?
like
you know
none
my
of that
face.
shit, Nak. All
Show
that
your
calling
fucking
you and
face,
lucky or
dog.
anybody
Show your
agent,
face.
all that shit is
Show your
Nah, I
face.
disrespectful.
You a
know.
police
You
ass
call Nak
nigga.
an agent, that's like calling him a snitch. I don't appreciate none of that. That shit is corny. We talking
Niggas
about
could never
information,
do
not
Man,
that.
calling niggas
That's,
cops. Stop
but look,
disrespecting people, man.
but that's how you know niggas like I'm from the hood. Like,
I don't like shit like
gotta
that,
have
bro.
That's how you know they're not about to do shit.
you
Y'all
gotta
been
have
talking too
paperwork.
long, man. They ain't, come on now.
Be saying shit
Y'all ain't
like
about to
that.
bust
Niggas
nothing,
say that
man. Y'all doing the most, dude.
like niggas ain't really from. You know what I mean? Like, alright.
All right, listen, man. I don't mind a good ruckus or whatever, but I would prefer to understand what the fuck going on in the midst of the goddamn ruckus. Shit, what the fuck? Where the echo coming from?
Yeah, I be really trying to figure out like what I do to y'all that make y'all hate me so much, man. Like I just be looking at the chat, they be going in on me like what I
It's
do,
what you
man.
do to the ones that they love. No
Like, cause I tell you, I love y'all, man. Yeah, I don't care. You know, y'all still my peoples, man. I hear
Look,
echoes.
man, hold on, bro. We have American biasness in these parts. I can't control it. It is what it is. The same way when I go over there and that whole ass nigga Sean P won't let me talk. It's just the same flavor with some of these niggas over here. They don't want to
Yo,
hear
but
that
hold
shit you
on,
talk.
hold on,
It
hold
just
on.
be
Smoke
that. It
signal,
just be that simple.
smoke signal,
Just be
smoke
that
signal.
simple, bro.
Let's be fair, smoke signal. I can go and play videos where we've been on there for hours, ain't nobody interrupting you, nothing. Like you know that, like so.
And I can contest. Hey, look, I got a witness. I mean, he got
You
a
sat
witness.
there. I done gave all y'all renters in my shit. You know what I'm saying?
Not a
So
coincidence. You good. He give you that same respect, but Shot's son
nah,
ain't never
I
show his
don't
face.
respect, bro. I
Fuck
can
that.
say peace to the chat and I get timed out. Smoke signal seen it,
Wow.
Aren't you
Nigga,
blocked
y'all
right now,
blocked
Nick?
me.
You
Y'all
blocked in
blocked
the
me
chat
for
right now?
telling you peace.
and I
Yo,
told you,
yo,
no. Hold on, OTK.
hold up. I got blocked the other day for telling you peace. I'm like, yo, what's up
No,
with all this weirdo shit? I don't
because
got no problem with nobody. Sean
OTK,
P been calling me out my name, nigga. Did you ever tell him
OTK.
to stop?
I'm gonna keep
I
it.
took all of that shit. But see, the
OTK,
thing is, though, y'all niggas gonna have to see me. Word.
OTK. Let me say something.
Word. Y'all just
Man, you
talk.
gonna have to
Let me
see
say
us,
something.
cuz.
Because the truth
You
is,
gonna
I'm
have
gonna
to
tell
see
you.
us, cuz.
Yeah.
Y'all don't want to
That's
listen
the
to
only
me,
thing
bro.
I
Y'all
fucking
don't source
love.
none, nothing. I've been up here for like 2 hours. I'm the only one showing sources, and Lucky showing sources. I
Not a
mean, 20
coincidence. You
people.
the only one who brings sources, bro.
No,
At
I'm
least
not.
you tried. At least
I'm
you
not the
tried.
only one. Trust me, I am not the only one. And I don't try. The try is to fail. I
You
succeed.
ever talk about anybody mama? You ever tell anybody fuck their mama? Fuck their
But
grandmama?
look, we a little older.
No,
So
I'm just asking you though, bro. You ever tell anybody that?
when I was younger, yeah.
Okay, but have you ever tell anybody that recently on
Hey, yo,
Nah, but
y'all
I'm
up north
41.
niggas
all
some
right
shit,
then.
man. Y'all
Okay
getting in.
then, bro.
That's what I'm
Bro,
saying. I'm
that's kind of
41.
offensive,
When I
bro.
was, I think, shot like
Yeah.
27, 28.
I
I
don't
told
give
Philly
nah, bro. I don't
at
give a
that time.
fuck, dog. If you 27 and you in an environment with older niggas, then dog, you better carry yourself
No,
with
I'm not
conduct.
saying he right. I could just
Yeah.
understand where he coming from. You know, they
Well,
say
well, then you should understand where the
meet
fuck
them where
I
they
come
at.
from.
I
Then you should
understand that.
understand where the fuck I
I
coming
didn't
from.
say
Then
you was wrong
the
neither.
niggas
Nah, you
not gonna
must ain't
talk.
been from no
The niggas not gonna talk.
That's
I'm
how they
just
build
telling
up
you.
up top.
OTK, I'm just telling you my perspective from looking from the outside looking in. I
Yeah,
see
well,
a
keep
young,
on
That's how
looking.
they give it
Keep
up
on
up
looking.
top.
I see a
Everything
young
good.
man, and I understand his frustration and
And
where
who
he.
is this other person talking, man? I'm hearing somebody else talking. Am I doing something wrong to somebody else too? Somebody else got something to say?
Yeah, 27 is grown, but you still have a tendency to go for the jugular when you're
Yeah.
older.
Yeah, I'm
When
saying
you're
that's how they give
older,
it up when
you
it's
kind of
when they up
fall
top
back.
like that.
You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay. But ain't nothing wrong with that. But damn, them niggas who I know 27 that go for the juggler ain't scared to show their face.
That's another conversation.
Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. What's good for the
Bro,
goose is good
I'm
for the
not here,
head.
bro. I'm not
Nah,
here to
nigga.
have that
Nah,
conversation.
nigga. That's weirdo shit.
I'm
That's
not here.
weirdo shit. That's weirdo shit. That's scary shit to me. Fuck what you talking about.
I mean,
Now
listen,
it might
we
not
ain't
be.
gonna talk about
That might not
yo,
be
bro.
for you where you from.
OTK,
But where I'm
OTK.
from, all I'm saying is where I'm from.
OTK. Saying
That's
weird.
weirdo shit,
No, but you
dog.
know what else is weird?
Nah, everything good.
People
Everything
sending
good. Not a
threats.
coincidence.
I know that, but you know
Everything
what
good.
else is
Not a
weird? People
coincidence.
sending threats over this internet. Like you every
I
day.
ain't never seen no
I ain't
threats. I
say
say I'm
you.
coming to a
Listen, I'm not
cookout.
talking about. Listen,
Oh,
I done sat in this chat and people done sat there and literally be like, "Oh, I want to kill." Not a coincidence. Niggas don't even know me.
Nah,
Talking
fuck
about they
that.
want
I'm
to kill
sending
me.
threats, nigga. I'm giving hugs to
Like,
all of you niggas.
like
mother.
they be
I'm
bugging.
handing out
Bro. Y'all
autographs.
be
Hey,
bugging.
peace and
I'm
love,
handing out
True.
Y'all gotta
autographs.
Hey,
deal with
I
that
get my love on the first, True. Appreciate you, my brother.
I'm giving hugs to all these niggas. And
Nigga get
fuck
his
what
love
you
on the
talking about,
first.
nigga.
Some
Yo,
welfare check.
Hey,
Smoke,
y'all
why you
boys
take
can
my
go ahead and
screws
go.
down, man? Why you take my
Hey,
screws
True.
down, Smoke?
Hey, True. Y'all.
What
I
happened?
took it down because wasn't nobody paying attention to it. You tell the truth.
Nah, the chat was paying attention to it. I
You know
see
that's the
a couple
American Indian
comments.
way.
You know? But you know, we can go, you know what I mean? Like,
What's it all about? What is it all about?
so this is from the Times Picayune, New Orleans, Louisiana, Saturday, November 28th, 1885. I know y'all have a problem with this
Hold
word
on.
African.
Let me ask you a question before you proceed. Is this source, does it exist beyond scrutiny? Can it be critiqued? Can it be questioned?
I mean, you
Or
can
is this
question
the absolute? Okay, that's all
you
I
can
want to
question
know. You got it.
anything, but that
Right,
don't
let's
mean that
go
they're
then.
valid
We're not
questions.
taking this shit for
No, ain't
granted.
no such thing as a non-valid questions. Ain't no such thing.
Absolutely, there is. You can ask anything, but that don't mean it's a good question. I mean, you could throw a quarter in the air and watch it
Ain't no
drop
time for
and question how fast it dropped or whatever. You can have questions about literally anything. That doesn't make it not real. So it says
We'll
preparing.
be the judge of that. Go ahead.
So this is
all this
1885.
bullshit.
Preparing for African American Day. Dr. J.H. Coker, city commissioner, is actively at work already. Already 40 organizations have signified their intention to be present in the parade on African American Day. Owing to the great distance and consequence expense, Dr. Coker has deemed it better to have a separate parade of the societies in Coralton. At a called meeting in Coralton last evening on the subject, they were just saying how they set it all up, but we see them talking about having an African American Day, and celebrating with parades, etc. Yeah, but y'all say this didn't happen
Clear on
till
your source of who
1980.
wrote this
When did
shit.
the phrase African American come into
Yeah,
existence, man?
I'm not clear on that. I'm not clear
So
on
the
that.
first time,
As it applies to us African Americans.
so
I
the
assume
first
where you
time
was
we
going with
see it,
this.
applied to what
In
we
the
call
US.
black people in the U.S. is in 1792, I think, or 82. We see it in it's called the Sermon of Lord Cornwallis, all right, and we see it in that. That's the first what they have so far on what they found for African American being used.
Was it identified who they was talking about? Was
Right.
it
I'm
talking
talking
about the Black Americans,
or slaves.
So the book, well, the sermon is addressed to. Have you ever heard of the Black Loyalists? Y'all know who the Black Loyalists are?
Yep.
So the sermon is addressed to the Black Loyalists for siding with Lord Cornwallis and the British, and basically saying how they should have sided with the American side. So they're talking to the Black Loyalists.
Now, what is these societies that they're talking about, brother?
What in
You
this
said,
article?
yeah, because you stopped reading because it was talking about societies. What are these societies relating to?
We can't believe whatever you read. You know what I'm saying?
We got you.
Cannot
Got you.
believe
It's in a
You say
newspaper.
Canaan.
out of that.
Listen,
Hold on.
We can't
it's in a
believe that.
newspaper
Hold
from
on.
1885. It's in a newspaper from 1885. This was printing back then.
Well, you got to make
You can't
clarification over here on this
Yeah.
channel.
you can't get
And I'm
around
not
it.
See, but
speaking
this is
smoke
the, but
sellers.
see,
You
but
have
this
to
is the
make
thing.
clarification to make
See,
us
this is what
believe
they've
that
been
shit.
doing since they got up here. They putting shit up there and can't even break it down. This is what I'm saying. They don't even know what a society is. Maybe you do.
I didn't even get to answer the questions. So I'm talking to two different people, right?
Well,
You
you
could
know,
read it if you want to know about the societies.
yeah,
But
Kuz just jumps out. He just jump out there. But that's my question. So what is these societies that they're talking about? African American societies in 1880.
it doesn't say African American societies. What are you talking about?
It says societies though.
Yeah, there's
If it's African
organizations.
American,
No, you don't even know what you're
Day.
talking about. Look,
You're
you
talking
don't
about
even know
African
what you're
American
talking about.
societies.
You don't know what you're talking about. It's
Okay, so
organizations setting up for the celebration of the African American Day.
Okay, so who are these societies?
Why don't
And
you
what are
keep
these
reading?
societies presiding? You stopped reading. You said and you stopped. You started
Yeah,
mumbling.
because I didn't want to read at the call of the meeting and everything else. You want me to keep reading? At the call of the meeting in Carrollton last evening on the subject, they were represented 20 societies, and Dr. Cook had presided. Reverend Annie Roberta was elected secretary. Addresses were made by Reverend C.H. Thompson, Reverend H. Forrest, Reverend D. Young, and W. Paul Green. It was unanimously resolved that all churches and societies participate in the celebration on January 1st. They meet in the convention at Wilson Hall on the 15th instant, when other organizations will be represented.
So we got secretaries, we got votings, we got churches, we got halls. So are these people? Are these people, or are these organizations and societies, or
Indians.
lodges? I mean, what are we dealing with here? This
Are
don't
they
sound like a people.
401k?
Listen, what we're dealing with is that it happened. It was printed. Y'all say the word. Nobody was being called this. I got more. So that on this same day, we could talk about, show you Frederick Douglass. Frederick Douglass is coming to speak at this African American Day in Louisiana. Like, so we could just keep going. It's not just, you know what I'm saying? See how it's attached to the World Fairs. We could just keep going. There's more. It's like you can't get around it.
Okay, but
You understand what I'm saying?
Go back to my motherfucking church. Like, I went to church my whole fucking life, and look on the side of the building and the establishment, because this just triggered me. I just want to say this. I just look on. Hold on the side of the building, the establishment, because what you just said, it was a whole bunch of Reverend 013C3, whatever that is called.
They didn't have that back then.
That sold out.
There was no 501c3. There was. This did not exist back then. No, it did not exist back then. The 501c3 comes in after the civil rights movement, and that was a play to get the churches out of this being political. Because to be a 501c3, you can't promote somebody who's being voted in on office. So people fell in for that concept of this tax. So they gave you tax free, but took your political power. The churches was our political power, right? I'm not religious, but I understand what the black church did for our community, right? I'm not religious at all. I don't, but I understand what happened in history. So your 501c3 is not at this time.
No, brother. Don't try to twist it up, man. Don't try to twist it
Yeah.
up
So
because
what is these
them
societies?
reverend.
And
It wasn't
now
no
I hear the
501(c)(3) at that
follow-up
time,
question when y'all done.
Yeah, I agree.
Let
It
it
wasn't a
let
501c3
it go,
back then.
cool. So you can't
Yo,
say
I'll
that.
be
Go
back
ahead,
in 1
Jay.
second. I'll be back in 1 second. But go ahead.
Nah, stay your
Nah,
ass
man.
right there,
I
Hold
ain't
on, I
man.
gotta
fucking with
run to the
nobody,
door. I gotta
man.
run to
You
the door
know.
real quick. I
I
gotta
just
run to the
want.
door
All
real
right, go
quick.
on, get your little foo-foo, man.
Yeah, because that's
No,
key.
don't leave,
That's
bro. Come on, man.
nah, he coming
Stay
back,
on
but
point.
yeah. See that right there? That's
I
one of
mean,
them
you
African.
know, I mean, that's
That's one
a
of
this
them.
is
That's that
this
African
subject is straight
society
off
right
the
there.
top. This subject is straight off the top. We're trying to establish what in the fuck we came from Indians or the Aboriginals into a United States citizen. That's what we're trying to establish. I want to know that. How in
But
the
we got him
fuck
in a
did
corner
we
right
get
now,
into
Coos.
this goddamn system?
Coos. We
That's
got
what
him
I.
in a corner right
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
He
yeah,
just
yeah.
bodied himself with this
No,
article. Just bodied himself. He can't. He ain't getting out of this one. He ain't getting out of this one. That's a society. That's an organization. That's not a people.
let Kusa know this because I'm gonna tell all the rest of the motherfuckers. Joe Biden with his senile ass. I tell
Oh,
I will tell Donald Trump. I will tell the governors of
What the
California
fuck is going on right now? G, I
true.
know it's
Hell,
Exactly.
Friday,
because
but
I'm about to
we
go
nigga,
on
need
this
to
motherfucker.
establish
It sound like
Somebody talk to
that
Biden.
Coos
What's
for me,
going on?
man.
this
Somebody talk to Coos for me, man.
1776 narrative, this 1776 narrative is a fucking lie. We became from the people of the land into subjects to these motherfuckers, dude. What happened in between there? That's what I'm trying to find out. So, because I know it's a lie, and I'm trying to find out how do we become subservient to these United States
man, you
laws?
was getting that shit from
And
Rico
this,
Dukes, bro. I know you follow that nigga on Instagram.
fuck you, dude. Fuck
It's
you,
truth. It's
nigga.
truth,
Girl.
nigga. Not
Fuck
truth.
you, dude.
Truth.
God damn
Man,
it,
he done called a
nigga.
nigga slipping.
Nigga, I listen to you, brother. You better
I
believe
love you,
that.
Kusa, man. You my mans, bro. But you
I
bugging right
listen
now,
to
G.
you, true.
I know,
True,
man.
you
I
be
fuck
coming
with
straight
you,
off the
Kusa.
top. I
You my
love
mans, bro.
old school. I love any. Now, I'm not gonna call no name. Any of y'all niggas coming straight off the top with the situation at hand, you got Kusa hard. If we was in a gun battle, Kusa gonna be on your motherfucking side. That's how it is. But you gotta be true, oh nigga. Don't be lying.
Yo,
Don't be making up shit. Don't be making up shit.
Tell him,
I,
Kusa.
as
Don't
far as that
make it
comment,
up,
I'm not
man.
ignoring it. I just had a follow-up question.
Bro, it's
Like,
Friday night now. You know I love Friday night now. Y'all better know this. Now
Shit, you
I
love
speak my truth.
Friday night, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday,
Motherfucker.
Saturday.
No, nigga. No. No. I'm not always like this.
That
I
nigga
just
there
been
a
through so
weekend
much. I
warrior.
just been through so much.
Man,
Man.
I love you,
I've been
Kusa.
doing
You
this
my
shit
mans, bro.
ever since I was fucking 5 years old, man. That's why I got my stigmatism. I've been going through this, man. You know, but we all got our excuses, but no excuse to fight and fight for freedom. No excuse. And I yield. Y'all can have the flow, man.
Okay, so I see where you're trying to go with it, but I can't remember that damn name. Truth, you might be able to help me with this. What was that African something society that had them people expatriate to West Africa, Liberia? What was the name of that place?
You
Remember that?
talking about the abolitionist movement, ACS, American Colonization Society.
American Colonization
You talking about
Society.
them
There you
Hebrew
go.
Israelites?
Nah, we talking about them sellout ass niggas that was sucking up the eugenics nutsack and went
That
over
know
there
what
to
I'm talking about.
Liberia. No Diddy.
Yeah, in this African American society, this group
I
right
say
here
anything.
actually
That's
comes.
crazy.
Man, what you mean, bro? Promise Hall,
Oh,
bro.
you back?
Slept
You
in
back?
the
Well,
same bed
hold
with a
on. So Promise Hall
motherfucking
got something to do with the ACS?
No, I'm
All
just
that
saying,
is
bro.
hearsay,
I
conjecture,
ain't gonna, bro.
gossip,
That shit,
rumors.
that was a biography, bro. He
Man,
really
that's some
wrote
Angela
that.
Yee shit, bro. You talking about some
That was a
biography?
biography, bro. Nah, man,
So
it's
so you
written
telling me
literature.
that they didn't have anything to do with the American Colonization Society?
Who?
These
What was
Who's
that
they?
nigga name?
Who's they?
what was his name?
We ain't talked about this shit in so long. I
I
forgot their
know.
damn names.
I'm not helping y'all out neither. So.
I know you ain't,
Yeah,
nigga.
you already know who
But
it
then
is,
you go
goddamn it.
text me and shit and start
You ain't about to
laughing.
snitch on your you ain't
Yeah.
about to snitch on your
Cause I
grandpa.
don't know what y'all talking about. I really don't know
You
what
ain't
y'all
about to tell
talking
you ain't
about.
about to
But
tell on you ain't about to tell on your grandpa, man. You ain't
no,
about to tell on
I'm
him.
always be honest about the history.
Nah,
I
his
can tell you that.
grandpa ain't that Paul Cuffy and shit. His grandpa a different Paul Cuffy.
Yeah,
Shout out to the Seneca Paul Cuffy, man. We love him, man.
the
They
Reverend.
say you Lenape now, bro. That's what they saying.
Nah, I ain't Lenape. Got some Wampanoag, some
That nigga
Montauk.
Turtle Gang, New York.
I ain't find no Lenape though.
So I was telling them, they was trying to cuss me out. They muted me in the chat.
Delaware.
No, I said, all right, y'all got it.
Man, y'all know what time it is, nigga.
He Lenape,
Don't
I
correct in
guess.
that chat.
Fuck
They
it.
just
It's
gonna
been
make up
established,
whatever they
man.
want.
People from Africa is not part of us. You know, it's been
It had.
established.
Oh wait,
All this
Kusa.
been
Hold on,
established.
Kusa. Can I ask you a question, please? Can I ask you a question, brother?
Yeah.
So
Nah,
you
we
up
ain't
here?
doing that, G.
Nah.
Nah,
You up
nah,
here?
we
Hold on,
ain't
let me
doing
go.
that,
Let me
G.
go,
Nah,
Drew.
Truth.
no,
Let
Let
me
me
get
go,
pause,
this.
Drew.
G. We ain't on
Truth.
that
Let
Drew,
me
shit,
bring
get
it
this.
G.
on.
Truth.
Bring it
Nah,
on.
Let me
fuck
Bring
get
it
this.
that.
on.
We
Truth.
not doing that, G.
Nah, watch this.
Bring it
Truth.
on. Bring
Nah,
it
we
on.
ain't
Watch
Bring it
this.
doing
on.
Truth.
that.
Bring it on, nigga.
We ain't doing that, G. Let that
Come
shit
on,
go,
bro.
Cause I'm
man.
an
Like, don't do
OG.
that.
I'm
Nah, for
OG.
real.
Tell us
It's
about the
something that
newspaper article.
it's something that
I'm
he said
60
before.
years
All right,
old.
All right, say less. You
So
Kusa.
you
got it.
better watch your
Kusa.
mouth, boy. Might be my
Nah,
son.
no, absolutely. I got nothing but respect for you, brother. So I'm not trying to disrespect you, come at you no other way. But I heard you before say that you talked to your father about being Indian, and he said y'all ain't no Indians, y'all Africans.
No, dog. You talk to somebody else.
Kusa, you said this, Kusa.
I'm not talking about because my father, I don't know my father knew. How could I say that?
You talking about Darvis, bro? They just sound alike.
Yeah,
Nah,
see
that
what I'm
wasn't
talking
Darvin.
about?
All
Y'all
right,
niggas be coming with
Kusa, it
false
wasn't you then. It
information
wasn't you.
and
I
y'all be trying to
apologize.
get down on the
It
nigga.
wasn't you. It
I'm an
wasn't
OG,
you. I'm
nigga.
wrong.
I've been through the
Listen,
streets of
I'm
Oakland.
wrong then. I'm
Okay?
wrong. It might have
Okay,
been
you're
your
wrong.
grandfather or something, but somebody told you. It was definitely you, but somebody, some male figure in
Here
your
go.
family,
You
y'all
see what I'm
wasn't no
talking about?
Indian.
Watch how I break on this nigga.
But you got it. I was
Go
wrong. You
ahead, go
got it.
ahead.
I
Since you on
So
the
it
apologize.
track,
wasn't your
since
granddaddy
you
though?
on
It
this,
wasn't your
since you on
granddaddy?
that motherfucking track,
That explains it.
So Cool said it wasn't your granddaddy though?
you
Nah,
just
y'all not
really
doing
It
off
that,
was his
track.
nigga.
grandfather.
Fuck
Dead
It
that.
off the
No,
was.
track.
no.
I remember what you're
Y'all
talking
ain't
about
y'all
now.
It
ain't
was
I
his
know
doing
what you're
that.
talking
grandfather.
about.
I got it wrong with the father. It
Bro,
was
I
his
never
grandfather.
said that. I never said that. I'm gonna
Cause
be
he was
cordial.
like,
I'm gonna be
it ain't only
cordial.
Y'all
I
don't do
grandmas,
never
that.
said
grandfathers
that.
do
I
it
never
too. You remember what I'm
I
saying?
never
Because the
said
Yep.
conversation
that
was
because
whether or
I
not
know
granny
no.
So
was
Kusa,
telling the
I
tell us
truth.
never
what you
say
said
no
then,
such
Come
thing.
Kusa.
on, come on, Cool.
Tell us what you said, Kusa.
You know what these niggas on, bro? Like, nah, fuck
Now,
that.
how in the hell could I remember some shit that a conversation I never had, young bro? Who in the hell is y'all? Wait a minute. First of all, who am I talking? Who asked me all these goddamn dumbass questions? When did you
Cool,
hear
we
me
need some of
say
that.
this
Whatever you
shit?
drinking on, we need
Hold
some
on,
of
no,
that,
no,
G.
no, 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 no,
That's a
no, no.
fact,
Wait a minute,
That's
hold on,
a
floor.
fact.
Where you from? You from
So y'all
St.
just gonna let these niggas
Louis?
come
Are
up here
you
and
from
try to jump on shit?
Chicago?
Alright.
Are you from Chicago? Who
Man,
in
you
the
know
hell?
these niggas
How,
ain't from
how you
Chicago,
gonna
man.
come at a real OG gangster, 60 years old, dude, and still can do this thing? I still got my night job, bro. Okay, your generation getting fucked in the ass and sucking dicks. I don't know how y'all do this shit, but
Nah, bro. Whoa,
Damn.
whoa,
I'm gonna tell you something.
whoa,
Yo,
whoa, whoa. What the fuck, man? No, 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 no,
I'm talking about them
no.
niggas
G,
that were
come on, bro.
born.
Don't
I'm
let
talking
them
about them
do you
niggas that
like
were
this,
born
bro.
in 2000. Them niggas
Man,
that were
y'all
born
knew
in
what
And
the
them
hell
2000.
niggas are
wrong,
crashing
bro. Where
out.
the fuck is the rest of you niggas at, bro?
No,
Y'all
no,
sitting here
no,
trying
no,
to
no.
jump the
I'm gonna
elder,
come right
man,
off
and
the
y'all just
motherfucking
gonna
Nah,
bat.
let them crash out, true. Let them
nah,
crash out.
fuck that, Lucky. Nah,
Nah, we ain't on that shit, bro. Chill. Leave Kusha the fuck
Yeah,
alone,
man,
man.
that's what I'm talking about. You know, bring some information because what I'm talking about, I
Nigga, ask me a
seen in my
motherfucking question,
lifetime.
man. Don't ask Coosa no more
I
questions. I'll
seen,
keep with y'all
okay,
on. Not a
Lucky,
coincidence you
Lucky
bogus
Guzman,
as hell,
Lucky,
G.
Lucky,
Yeah.
and I don't know who the other guy is.
And you
I don't know
niggas
what
that's
I
on and you
did.
niggas
I
that's on mute while they
seen this
doing
shit,
this,
dude.
y'all bogus as hell too, man.
I don't know what
Seen
I
this shit.
did.
Nah,
I
you know
thought I
what
was
y'all
dead.
on. Nah.
But because you just open your mouth, Lucky. I just
Kusa know I
been
fuck
hearing
with
your
him. I
ass
don't
for
know
like
what's
the
going on.
last 8
Kusa
goddamn
on that
months.
corn liquor. That's what he on.
No, I put you to fifth on that, King. I put you to fifth on that goddamn, okay? Cause I ain't gonna say I don't drink this shit, man. You know, it's Friday night. You know, shit, nigga.
What you sipping, Kusa?
Come on,
What you
y'all.
got?
Right. What you doing? We all
Hey,
sipping. What you doing?
I'm doing some Johnny Walker Red.
Okay. He's talking about some Johnny
Some Johnny Walker
Walker.
Red, nigga. Look here.
All time of shit
And I
right
got some
there.
pineapple. I got some pineapple, and I got some motherfucking
Juice.
grapefruit, and I got some orange and lemon, and I combine that shit with that Johnny Walker Red, right? Hey, you know.
Oh, you
That
making
boy
And I
making
got me
Pruno.
I got me a 28-year-old waiting on me.
That boy making
That
prison
nigga
I got a
Kusa
Pruno.
from the islands.
28-year-old.
That nigga Kusa
Yeah.
from the
Talk
Yeah.
islands.
talk, man.
Look.
Talk
Over in
that
That nigga
talk,
San
Kusa
man.
from the islands.
San Bernardino. Over in San Bernardino, cause I'm in California right now. So she's over here, just chopping it up with you, nigga. Cause y'all gonna piss me off, and I'm gonna take it out on her.
Cool. Chill, bro. Look, man, OG, I love you. Stop, bro. Real talk, man. They trying to make an ass of you, my nigga. Don't fall for the
Nah,
bait, bro.
nobody trying to do that,
Yeah,
Truth.
y'all
Don't put
is,
that
bro.
out there
Y'all
like
bogus
that.
as
Yeah.
hell, bro.
Don't put that shit out there like that, man.
Nah, I'm gonna
That's
put it out
crazy.
there
Yeah.
like
You
that.
always putting
Y'all
some
bogus.
bullshit out there. You stay pumping some
But see, one
bullshit,
thing gonna
Truth.
find out,
Nah,
true.
nigga,
I'm
you
a
know
real
I ain't
OG
lying,
gangster.
nigga. That's why you laughing, nigga. Y'all bogus,
That's
man.
never the intention, man.
Yeah.
Nigga, that's always y'all attention with the elbows.
Bro, you don't need
Fuck you
our help for
mean?
y'all to do that, bro.
That's
Let's
your
keep it a buck,
slogan on
bro.
your channel and
Let's
shit.
keep it
Yeah,
a
we
buck,
gonna make
bro.
all the
You
elbows
don't
look
need
stupid,
us for
nigga.
y'all
What
to
the
do
fuck?
that. Y'all do that
Yeah,
without
I'm
us
not on my
being.
channel though.
Bro,
I'm not
y'all
here to
make
make niggas
yourself
look
look
stupid.
stupid. What the fuck y'all talking about, bro?
Come on, bro, Truth. We ain't gonna do that. Y'all do
Yeah.
that
What
without
the
us
fuck
We
y'all
even
gonna
talking
being
do
about?
here.
that, bro. We gonna do that, bro.
Y'all be cussing each other
Man.
out and looking crazy, and we ain't never even on the panel. So come
I
on,
Fact.
don't
bro.
be cussing nobody
But
What are
out,
we
nigga.
talking
look,
about?
every time you
I don't
come
be
on the
cussing
panel,
nobody
we
out,
on the
nigga.
Truth,
panel.
you
So,
don't lately. You've been good lately.
but
Only time we hear
when
you
you guys
cursing is
come
when you
on the
driving.
panel, Truth is here, Kusa is
Racist,
here,
nigga.
Kutak is here, Alabama is here, Chief Holiday is here. Even though we cuss each other out, you know what I'm talking about? And if I meet these niggas on the street squab, we gonna squab. But I gave them one thing. I believe these niggas gonna be back here.
Man, fuck that. If y'all want to talk to Kusa, y'all gotta bring Cujo over here. Y'all can't talk to Kusa until you bring
No,
punk
I don't
ass
want to hear that
Cujo over here.
bullshit. I want to hear none of that bullshit.
Yeah. Bring
Y'all ain't ready for
Cujo. Bring
Cujo, huh, Mac?
Yeah,
Cujo
Not
over
really
boy.
here.
That's a
good.
So
They
nigga,
ain't ready for
so we can
Cujo,
make
fucked up.
Mac.
this. Yeah, nigga.
That nigga fucked up.
Cujo be done cook some shit for real over here. They ain't ready.
Man, that nigga
Yo,
ain't gonna
Truth,
cook it himself.
let me ask you a question, Truth.
Shoot, what's up?
Do you look at me as your enemy, man?
I don't look at nobody as my enemy.
I ain't asked you that. I said, do you look at me as your enemy?
Nah, I don't, bro.
Oh,
Bro,
do you all
listen,
right, good.
Kusa,
I'm gonna leave it
what
at
is
that.
your
Because
Do you
niggas
name?
look
talk
at me
about
as
I'm
your
Your
enemy?
name.
absolutely not, bro.
I
What
don't
you
look
call
at y'all
yourself,
as
bro?
my enemy, bro. We don't even. The thing is, like, we on the internet. How can anybody
Exactly.
really be an enemy and y'all ain't in the same vicinity and shit?
Exactly. Could it really be beef if we ain't even seeing each other? You know what I'm saying? Like,
No.
This
no, it
shit ain't
can't.
real.
No. It can't be beef. You never see the guy.
I
Now,
don't want no
Look,
enemies with. I don't want no enemies
Chief X. Now
with
let me say
niggas
this. Let
and
me say
bro.
this.
I'm the
Chief
enemy
X.
because I
I
guess
seen
it's
his
just too
video.
easy for me. That's what it is. It's
I
easy.
mean, everybody
It's too
got the
easy
right to
work,
feel.
man.
Look, everybody got the right to feel the way they
I be
feel.
feel like I'm
Yeah.
picking on niggas sometimes, man. I be
It's
You're a
niggas.
fool. You're a bully,
It's
Mac. You're a
niggas on
bully.
y'all side that look at us like the
Now,
enemy and
on
shit. That's
me
their
to
choice,
go
nigga. But
visit
we
the
I
don't.
really be feel
motherfucker.
like I be picking on y'all
Chief
niggas sometimes.
X
Man.
I say
left
your enemy
Compton,
to our cause.
California,
Yeah.
and he went to Atlanta
Wait a minute.
to hook up with
Hold on.
whatever his motherfucking
Hold on.
name is. over there on
Real
Sinetta
quick.
channel.
Real quick. Damn, y'all done got Kusa started. It's hard to stop it. But real quick. What you mean by it's looking too easy? What's going on? What claims you making that you can stand some ground on saying it? What you talking about? I don't understand. It's too easy shit.
I mean, you just rewind the tape, bro. Like it's just too easy, man. And Smoke, you know, we had conversations. You see me have conversations with people. I know you biased. You would never admit it, but oh, Kusa got the floor. My bad. Yeah.
No, but you have to.
Everybody stand down, let Kusa get it off. He got to exhaust some of that energy. You know, that's that.
Man, tell that nigga to eat some bread.
No.
Balance out that liquor.
No.
No, y'all go ahead, man. Y'all go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna listen. Cause y'all have been kicking out some good
I need a
information.
bowl of that.
And I
That
appreciate
rice, that
all
fufu.
of you brothers. I really appreciate it because that makes me smarter, and that's on the motherfucking top. That's straight off the top, dog. But I'm gonna be quiet.
Look, man, just as a disclaimer, there are friendly ass Indians among us, right? Ain't nothing I can do about that. Niggas who like to, draft peace treaties and shit, all that type of shit.
You talk about
right.
you,
You think I don't know, nigga?
Smoke talking about himself. Smoke one of the cool ones.
I'm not talking about
cool with everybody.
cool. Yeah, smoke cool with us too. So I don't know why you acting like that, man.
I'm not talking about you, right? Yeah, we cool to a certain extent, right? But I draw the line that you niggas trying to drag me through the middle passage. Yeah, I draw the line right there.
Nah, Smoke would have been one of them Indian traders back in the day, one of them Indian agent niggas that be on the borderline.
I'm just saying, bro, as a disclaimer, there are friendly Indians among us. I ain't talking about nobody that's up on the panel right now.
That's how y'all lost y'all land, being friendly.
No, I'm just saying, I noticed this. It's a true statement. It's a true statement. Nigga, I go everywhere, nigga. I be all on Pan-African channels and
Nigga, I was in the Northeast to Puerto Ricans and shit, nigga.
He be over there building character.
That's a fact. I grew up. Listen, I grew up in a black neighborhood.
Even talk shit no
I
more.
grew up in a black neighborhood. That shit is
Connecticut.
Spanish,
I've been
man.
on all those places. I've been in
My
all
neighborhood.
those.
It's a couple places.
Y'all niggas took that song Maria and shit too far, bro. Now y'all done let all the little Marias in and the hoes.
It's only a couple spots.
All of them too.
The Pablo. No, they stay in their sections, bro. You know how they do. They like to stay in their little sections.
Am I tripping? Are they not an enemy to the purpose of what we doing over here?
Man, can't nobody be an enemy unless you love them, bro. Them niggas ain't stopping shit I'm doing.
Listen, I'm only here to combat lies. I'm here to combat lies.
They be having some good ass drinks on the side of the road. I don't know what y'all talking about. Them little drinks on the side of the road.
You don't think they masterminds and confusing our people?
They know who they are, and they know who we are too.
I mean, you can only get confused if you allow it.
Shit, bro.
I don't have to accept shit that they talking about because I don't.
Man, I point out the lies. That's it.
All right, man.
Shit, that ain't true. I hope you learned something today. You learned about wampum today, though, didn't you?
Shut down the line.
I mean, I think that's your African history. I believe that.
Wampum has nothing to do with Africa, brother.
Sound like the same story to me, though.
Wampum, the shells used. No, okay, whatever you want to apply it to that. But guess what? The indigenous
but you have
people
buildings, you have civics that
I'm
goes
glad you
back
learned
to
something about your indigenous culture
2,000 years ago. You have civics here in the American land.
What's the civics in there, Kuza?
Wait. So if we trying to get our people off the damn African titty, and we doing this, how's this?
None of us talked about Africa the whole day.
When did we ever get on that? When did we ever get on the African titty? What are you talking about?
Recorded on record. Civics. You have
We gotta
what they
qualify
call
some of these
the
statements.
blimps,
Lucky, that's the appeal to
airships,
emotion. You know that.
all of
Like,
that.
they
Right,
just
Oh,
but
no. I'm
but
being for real. Not
still
a
though, dog.
coincidence. You push that African shit, right?
No, can we qualify some
African
of these
American.
statements, bro?
I rarely talk about Africa at all.
I mean, if we
I
gonna
talk
take
about
statements
African
like that for
American history.
real, some people gonna have to cut off family members if it's really that serious.
I mean, I don't
Stand
think
on
that's
that
what I
shit.
said. That's what it
You
gotta
just put
be.
up an African American.
I'm just saying,
article.
I'm not fucking not talking to no family members because some niggas online say some shit, bro. Like, man, nigga, I got a real fucking life. But the only difference between me and a lot of other people is I could call all of my family members. We all got the same story. I ain't arguing with no nigga about who we is. I'm comfortable with who I am. I know who I am. I'm not insecure. So a nigga saying something different than what it is don't fucking excite me or make me emotional, because at the end of the day, what they say don't hold no weight, no motherfucking way. So why if I'm gonna get all butthurt about some
See,
shit,
look,
you feel me?
truth, but
Motherfuckers ain't gonna tell me who I am.
you really
I know
have
who I am.
Indians. You really have Indian ancestry, though.
Know
I
who
seen
I
it.
am. I don't give
A
a
lot
fuck
of these
whether
niggas
Indian,
just
Negro,
pretending,
whatever
sir.
you call me. I know who the fuck I am.
It don't have to be
I'm from this
personal. I
land.
just said, is it productive to have a nigga that think we African to tell us about what our get down is over here and argue about it.
I mean, the only time you hear from me is when I'm combating something. I'm saying that y'all saying it isn't true, and I'm giving you evidence for it. I don't just be like, yo, that's not true, and then that just be it. Like how the conversation with y'all go. When I say it's not true, I supply a source, a reason why, a methodology.
So what
You know what I'm
was the
saying?
point?
So
What was the point of that article then? Talking about the African American
Yeah, and the
day
soil.
and
What do you mean?
you
Why
know
do people?
society.
No,
I don't
What was the
believe
point?
that
because
shit
this
no
is
way.
smoke. It's a smoke panel,
That
brother.
shit's some bullshit. That
You don't
shit
like
fake
you
as
don't
fuck.
like having smoke. You don't like
So,
that basically.
truth, you saying it's fake?
Hell yeah, I'm saying that shit fake, nigga.
Ah, man. So they just put fake articles on credible website. Huh?
Hell yeah, niggas, a lot of shit
Yep.
that's been
They
fake.
do it all
Okay,
the
then
time.
I can
Okay.
show you. Hold on,
Could you?
hold
No,
on,
no, no,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no,
on.
no,
Wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait, 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 wait,
no,
wait,
no. I'm not chill, truth, because you're gonna take it from that article.
No, I'm not gonna take
I
it
want
from
you
the
to
article.
prove that
Look,
article is fake. I
look.
want you
I'm
to prove
not.
that
Wait,
article is fake.
wait, bro. Wait, breathe, nigga. I'm not gonna take it away from newspapers and articles. What I'm gonna say is there are articles in newspapers that speak about giants being found here in America and also Egypt really being in America. Are you going to accept that?
They're not articles, bro. Those are editorial.
No, those are
That's what.
articles,
Look,
and
bro.
they're
Hold
editorials
on.
in actual real newspapers, just like that shit he showed. Are you
No,
going to accept that?
what I
So
showed
why the
wasn't an
fuck do I gotta
editorial.
accept that
Hold on.
African American Day if you're not
Truth.
gonna accept that?
Truth, because if we go to
Right.
them articles, I actually read. I could show you where they're talking about these giants, and the article I'll show you clearly say there's no evidence with it. I don't think y'all reading the whole article.
I can show
It's about vetting the source, man.
newspaper articles that
There's
speak
a
about
method to vetting the
Egyptian
source, brother.
artifacts being found in America,
Do you know
and it's not gonna say that it's fake enough. Are you going to accept
what's
that?
your method
All
to
right,
vet
what
the
about?
source?
Okay,
I'm talking
but
to
hold
not
on.
all due respect, Lucky. I'm
Truth,
talking with not a coincidence. I don't want to go
truth.
back
But
and
what
forth
about
with
the
two niggas. This ain't no
follow up
2-on-1.
articles after that? What about the follow up articles after that about
All
the
right, so
same thing?
show me a follow-up article
True,
about
you can
that.
handle both of these
About
niggas.
what? We don't even know what you're talking about.
We're talking about the fact that I said I
First,
don't
you have to
hold
produce an
on,
article that says what you're saying.
hold on, brother. Hold on. Breathe. Get the contents. I'm saying that I think that article you pulled up is some bullshit. And I'm saying that it's articles that I can show you in newspapers that if you see it, you're going to say it's some bullshit. So the same way I can say that that's some bullshit, it's going to be the same way you're going to say if I pull up one on some other shit, you going to say some bullshit.
Okay.
It's all up to
Okay,
the
hold on,
person
hold
who
on.
reading it that
Hold
want to
on.
believe it.
Truth. Hold on, real quick. Kusa, hold on. So, what I was getting first was that you're saying my article was fake. Are you not saying it's fake no more, or that it's just the context of the article is bullshit?
that shit is bullshit. Yes.
It's
So you're saying,
unverifiable.
are you saying
You
that they
haven't
didn't?
verified
Come on, Kusa,
that
chill out,
what you
man.
did. No, but I'm asking you
Kusa,
a question.
come on.
But
No,
no,
for
I just
real.
want to say it has not been verified, man. You haven't brought it home. You didn't bring that home.
So
what you
yeah,
really,
Kusa.
it
That's
really,
all I'm saying.
nah,
That's all
don't
I'm
let.
saying.
bring it
Look,
home.
That's all I'm saying.
see, look, he's looking for a bailout. That's why he allowed
No,
that.
I'm not. I'm staying on the side. How the fuck can I allow some shit? This ain't even my panel, G. Come on, don't throw
Because
that
you could
on
have
me,
easily told your uncle to chill out.
nigga. We have, and he still
Nigga
kept talking. So what's gonna be the difference now?
Nigga
You
told
don't.
chill out.
What,
Nigga said,
you be telling your Uncle Cujo to chill out, and he still be going. Come
so
on,
this is what
bro.
I'm
Don't
saying.
put that on me, G.
So the difference between like what you're presenting, so you have to go outside of my article. I can show you multiple articles talking about the same thing. You know what I'm saying? At different time periods leading up to the actual
Is it all gonna say African American Day?
Yeah. Because that was the celebration. They were celebrating African American Day. And Emancipation Day.
So why didn't they call them African Americans in the Emancipation right up? If that's the case.
Ain't that something?
Why ain't none of that Amendment 14, the Simon, the Emancipation and shit, yada yada? Why didn't they call them African Americans then?
Right.
Because everything that I see back then that really standing on proof, he just say Negro or color.
Don't get scalloped. Don't get scalloped,
All
man.
right, I got you.
So, all right, how many Emancipation Proclamations are there?
I only know about the major
just
one.
So there was one in September,
been two.
There was one in September, one in January. The first one talks about Africans being enslaved and how these rebel states, if they don't give them up, they're gonna go to war. Right? The second one, because he doesn't have to say Africans no more. He's just talking about these niggas are rebelling against the Union, and this is it. Right? So we have two of them where they mention that. We can see where we got secessions from the state. We got Georgia, we got Texas, I think Alabama, and there's a couple others where they talking about Africans in slavery, and this is why they're leaving the Union. I don't know.
To be clear, your main point in Get Down is to tell our people that we African, right? And not Indian, right?
Looked at again.
No, I have Indian ancestry, so that's not my point.
No, because it's
What
only
is
like
your
300
point?
years old.
He just like to argue with niggas.
No, my point is y'all try to say these certain things didn't happen. Y'all try to say these certain things didn't happen when indeed they happened and they're proven, and y'all taking away from my history.
Because we could prove that every time.
I know D-Day happened because
hold on. Man, why the fuck we talking about D-Day? Why you even entertain?
I don't know. My bad, truth. He just caught me because my grandfather he was actually in World War II. He was
my uncle was in World War II. My grandma brother,
and he was there. That's why I know.
But look, this the thing though. You and I both know, not a coincidence, that every hold on, Kusa, you gotta chill 1 second, Kusa.
See how that works?
Me and you both know that, and there's documented evidence of this, that every time when it came to asking the Negroes in America, and I'm just using that for lamest terms. Please don't play semantic with me over terminology in the chat, bro. But every time that the American Negro was asked or put to vote on what racial classification they was going to use, bro, they was overwhelmingly against ever attaching that African
That's
shit
a lie,
to
too.
them, bro.
That's a lie.
That is not a lie, bro.
Yes,
and
it is.
know it.
It is a lie. I didn't show where we no, it's not a. I didn't show where we had we put in ads in papers and had votes for weeks talking about what we want to call, and you constantly see this word African and African descendant coming up,
being like 2%, and it's usually the Mason motherfuckers that's putting this shit
ain't no
out, bro.
Mason nothing. No Mason nothing.
Man, you know a lot of
Hold on. First
Mason,
of all, I can show y'all. I can show y'all the newspaper, but I gotta pay for it. Don't make me pay for this shit if y'all not gonna let me
spend your
showcase
money.
this shit. Nah, I'm being serious.
Spend your money, nigga.
I'm being serious right
Spend
now.
your money. I'm being serious too. Spend your money,
You
nigga.
telling me to spend my money, but are you gonna help me to go where we can go through this shit? Seriously, bro. Don't make me
What
spend
you
my
mean?
little
Help you go through it, nigga?
where you're gonna
You should be able
control
to.
the panel if it gets unworthy.
How I'm
Like
gonna
tell
control the
everybody
panel in this
by
smoke
asking
channel?
them to chill, but you can
You
ask
gotta
people to
ask
chill.
Smoke.
Nobody
Smoke
You are
gotta
control me, and I'm
ask
on the
Smoke
panel.
to exercise his sovereignty.
Guarantee that.
look, you don't even want to do it. I don't want to waste my money.
Nah,
Man.
I'm just saying, bro. I can't control nobody else's panel.
I'm not asking you
Smoke
to
is the
can't
sovereign
control
over here,
anybody.
bro.
But
Smoke
you
is
can
the only nigga that got the right to
say
exercise
something.
sovereignty
You
over
can say
here.
Can I
something.
ask out of coincidence a question real quick?
Yeah,
Hold on, wait a
All
minute.
right,
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on, nigga. Ain't no. Wait a minute. Just hold on real quick. Not a coincidence. In truth, are y'all engaged in a challenge right now?
We always engaged in challenges, nigga. Even offline.
Okay, that's confirmed. That's confirmed. If y'all are engaged in the challenge, then I'm interested in seeing the results of the challenge, right? And I will exercise sovereignty if anybody interferes. I just had to get clarity. Now go ahead, do whatever you must do to substantiate your prospective claims. Y'all got it.
See, look, all you had to do was just ask Smoke, nigga, to exercise
I've been
sovereignty. What the
asking
fuck you
Smoke
asking
all
me?
night. I'm asking Smoke all night. He was ignoring me. Yo. But let Shao did want to say something. Let Shao say something real quick.
That newspaper article you showed where it's asking the people, the black people, like what would they want to be referred to? What year is that from again?
I want to say, damn, I gotta buy it, but I think it's like 1920 something.
1920. All right, so I want to put this the truth, right? Because he said, you said that a lot of the black people never, well, you saying that they never really wanted to attach the African as far as like bloodline or lineage. You said. I don't want to misquote.
I didn't hear you, bro. Your mic
You
was
said that
muffled. What you said?
anytime black people was asked to identify like their bloodline or their lineage, you were saying that it was rarely like Africa.
We talking about classifications. Yeah, they
Classification. Right. All right.
They was against being called black. They preferred the term. I mean, just based on what the documents they say.
Right.
They prefer the terms. They usually prefer the term color and Negro. They didn't like that black shit at all. That black shit came with the civil rights, or all that black and
that
proud
African shit.
And they went at the children at the universities to be able to usher it in because they knew they was the next in line to be the voice for the people. The people of their generation was against all that shit, including that marching and getting milkshakes and dog sick on them and shit too. They like, why the fuck y'all going through that when we already got our own shit? So yeah, they was not with that shit, bro.
Okay, so you said the key thing. You said the people of that generation, right? So
yeah, it's based on time frame, bro.
Yeah. Okay, great, right. So could them not wanting to be called or identified or classified as African could just be because of the generations? And I'm gonna give you an example. Like you said, I think you said you was from Mississippi, right? And then you moved to Chicago, right?
Well, I always been back and forth, but
Yeah, that's Mississippians down there.
All right, so
anywhere
look.
in the South. Yeah, that's Mississippi.
I got you. Hold on, Truth. Just hear me out.
I ain't even say nothing.
Yeah, I'm a 90s baby. Most of my peers, we're like second or third generation kids from New Jersey. We're not gonna identify. We don't identify from the places our great grandparents migrated from. You will never hear us trying to be associated with that in a way of classification. So you're talking about people that's probably almost over 100 years removed from their original ancestors who probably came from Africa. Why would they want to be called African realistically? And I'm saying that because
they know they're not from Africa.
Wait, true. Hear me out. The people in Chicago, majority of the black people in Chicago came from places like Mississippi. Them black kids there today, 20 years ago or 30 years ago, that's not from Mississippi, are not gonna be promoting that they're from Mississippi. They're not gonna say that, brother. You know that, and I know that.
I think you projecting and making assumptions.
I'm not projecting. But what I'm saying is you asking them to classify.
Because you're making a claim that you don't know nothing about because you not
No,
up
you
here to
making the
be able
claim.
to.
Wait.
I'm
Hear
not.
me out.
You
You're
said
making the claim.
Chicago specifically, bro.
Yeah,
So
because
now we're
what I'm
going to
saying,
talk about
Yeah, he's
Chicago,
I
and what
use
I'm
my
saying is,
hold.
hold
That's
on, bro,
everywhere, Truth. Why would somebody
bro, you
identify with
throwing
a
like
place?
6 things into a long-winded
No,
sentence. I
I'm
just want to deal with
people
one.
built that damn
listen, bro.
city. We
Listen, bro.
reside.
What I'm
Those
telling you
lakes.
is, and you're not realistic if you don't
I am.
think like this. Ain't not a coincidence. You from New York, right?
Nah, he from fucking Canada.
Yeah.
What the
You from
fuck
New
are
York,
we
right?
doing here?
Yeah.
No, wait. What I'm saying is where your eldest from? Not a coincidence. Watch this.
They from
All
that
your elders
area.
from
That
New
nigga
York?
is Shinnecock.
No, wait.
I got.
Oh, he got
Exactly.
ancestors from that area.
Also
They
Virginia.
habitated. They habitated.
Also Virginia, South Carolina, Georgia, New York. That's where.
Great.
Yeah.
Watch this. Knack. You older than me. Through your whole life, have you been telling people that you from Virginia, South Carolina, etc.?
Never.
Never in life.
Never.
If somebody tried to force that on him, Truth, he's still not gonna let them do that. He gonna be like, "No, I ain't from down there. I'm from New York." Just like if you talk to somebody that's a Chicago, that's born and raised in Chicago, they 50 years old, 60 years old, they not gonna let nobody tell them that they from Mississippi. They don't care that their grandparent came from down there. They got from Chicago.
So
That's what
done?
that's the
You
point I'm
done
trying to
now,
make.
bro?
So when I'm
You
no
do-
wait, I'm not done. What I'm telling you is, and that go for every state, for people that's not from these original states. What I'm telling you is, if you got people that's far removed from where their ancestors are, I don't see no crime in them saying or them saying, "Yo, I don't want to be called classified as an African just
Y'all got
because my
too
folks
many
came from
choices.
there." I don't see no crime in that. That doesn't disqualify them being related to those people. I could scream Jersey all day. That does not change the fact that my great grandmother and my great grandfather are from the Carolinas. I can't change that, brother.
Yes, it does. You can't
Hold on,
change it.
stop, cool. So I just waited like 30 minutes to be able to respond, bro.
So what I'm saying is, I could tell you
Damn,
all
you
day long.
you ain't done?
No, I'm just
I thought you
saying.
was done. What the fuck, bro?
All right,
You
go
threw
ahead, bro.
like 80. You threw like
Go
80
ahead, bro.
things in that sentence,
Go
bro.
ahead, bro.
That's why I
I
want
said
to go
one
one
thing.
at a
I said
time,
one
bro.
thing. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Shout out to Jersey, man. You feel me? And I mean this with no disrespect. Unlike you niggas up northeast, we're not ashamed and never ever deny. God damn, bro. You got it, man. So you go on here and
No,
respond for me,
because
child.
Go ahead,
Go
Truth.
on
Go
here and
ahead, Truth.
respond for me, bro. Go on here and
You
respond for me,
finna
bro.
get in on his ass.
He in purgatory, man. Get your shit out, Truth. Because you
Yeah,
let him get his
send it down
out
with the aborted babies and
uninterrupted.
shit.
Right. You let him get his out uninterrupted. So yeah. I'm gonna bring him back, but if he go, you nigga, you on thin ice, nigga. Let him get it out.
All right, so once again, with all due respect, unlike y'all up there in the Northeast, bro, who think y'all better than them niggas down south, because that be the biggest problem y'all have with them niggas and shit. In the Midwest North, we acknowledge, our southern roots, but there's also niggas up here that don't have southern roots. They come from this region and shit. They have always been in that region as far back as they know. But if you go around here speaking to motherfuckers, niggas would tell you quick, like, yeah, man, my people from my blood go back to Mississippi, what city, what part, region, all Alabama, Arkansas, Louisiana, whoop the whoop the whoop the whoop. No nigga ever deny that. They not ashamed to deny that. And another thing that you missing out is there are still people alive that came from that region that's up here. Like my grandma. My grandma not originally from fucking Chicago. She from fucking Bells on the fucking Mississippi. And she's here along with a lot of her cousins, a lot of her friends. You feel me? A lot of other family members as well too, and the children as well too. And another thing is we actually make trips back and forth, visitation with family, even them coming up here. Not to mention our other families in other parts of the Midwest, like Indiana, Michigan, Wisconsin, all that shit. So you would never ever hear a nigga be like, no, and they got that blood type, like, nigga, I ain't from no woo woo. They be like, yeah, bro, man, my people's from woo woo. And
Bring
then
him out,
like,
Truth.
come on, Kusha. Cool. So I do not need a Flavor Flav on this shit, my nigga.
It's all sovereignty from here on out. Go ahead.
Damn, bro.
All
That
sovereignty
shit
from here on out.
crazy, man. But the crazy thing is about it is like the other day, right? I'm chilling on hard and this shit with the guys, right? And I get to talking about like, yeah, man, I want to take my son on this fishing trip down to southern Illinois, but then eventually down to Mississippi where I grew up fishing at. And one of the guys who wasn't born in Mississippi and shit, like, yeah, what part of Mississippi you talking about? I'm like, Greenville. He like, Greenville? He like, yeah, man, you know, my people's from there and shit, bro. I'll be back and forth, nigga. We might be cousins. See, these type of talks don't ever get spent off for none of that shit, nigga. Like the Midwest and the South, bro, we love each other. We don't never ever shit on each other or deny nothing, even if a nigga ain't fucking born there. They still gonna acknowledge that they blood come from that region and shit, bro. If that's where it comes from. God damn, this nigga done been kicked out the club 3 times. That shit crazy. But yeah, man, I'll
True.
leave
I
that
think
shit up
you.
there.
I think you changing what he was saying.
Yeah,
man.
let me respond to
changing,
him.
man.
Like,
That's what
you
it
got,
sound like.
I mean, I changed it. I mean, maybe I did because nigga, I got lost.
It's not
Did you
about
see how long
denying.
that shit
lost, 'cause you
was?
It's not
Did you
about
see how
I
long
got
that
it.
shit was and how much shit he said, bro? That's why I
Wait,
tried to
no,
go at it
no,
one
no.
point at a time.
Wait,
So
I
maybe
got
I
it.
did get lost.
Because your initial claim was about classification. Nobody ever said nothing about we don't acknowledge our family. We've been going to family reunions in the Carolinas, Georgia, all of that our whole lives. That's like ritual up here, brother. We do the same things you saying y'all do. A lot of our elders are from down there. That's up here. They still alive. Nobody said that. You changed the context of what I was saying. What I'm telling you is classification on paper. That guy that you talking to that said he got family in Greenville, if you asked him to classify as far as where he's from, he's going to say Chicago. That's what I'm
How do you
talking about.
classify where you from? That's not even a
You
classification.
said you said what am I being classified as? If you're talking about classification
Well, we
and
was talking about classification is
wait,
race,
hold
not
on.
about where a nigga from. You took it there.
Wait, bro. Exactly. So you saying what are these people trying to be classified as? Again, why would they be called Africans? Why would I'll put it in modern terms? Why would a Chicago-born person that grew up in Chicago, yeah, he got family from Mississippi, why would he want to be classified as a Mississippian? It's not like he's knocking his family. That's just not where he's from. Now he could say he could classify as a Mississippian, but if he choose not to, what's the crime in that? How does that separate him? By your logic, how does that separate him or make him not a Mississippian? Because he's saying, nah, my whole life I've been in Chicago. Yeah, my
I
family from down
never
there, but
said nothing like that. You took it there,
no,
brother.
that's
We wasn't even talking about location.
but
We was
that's
just
what you're
talking about race classification.
Wait, brother. This whole dynamic of this conversation is that you don't believe people came from Africa. That's the reason you said that's not a coincidence. You brought that up to suggest that those.
Why do you
believe?
What did I say? What did I say to not a coincidence? Can you tell me what I said to not a coincidence?
You brought that up. Truth.
What did I say to
him? Listen, brother, you brought that up that you said in history our people was against or they never chose that African shit. You brought that up as to say that they ain't African. This is this whole dynamic of this conversation. Your logic is because they ain't want to be called that, they ain't that. That's your logic.
No, my logic is if you don't want to be called that, why the fuck would you be celebrating an African American Day?
You saying that now, bro?
You might as well take the classification then.
That wasn't what you.
That was the whole point of we even bringing it up because of the article that he was talking about. You took it somewhere left, bro.
No, the article. Listen, the article he was talking about ain't even talking about every black person in America. So you trying to bring up a point that represents? You trying to say it represents every black person? No, it don't.
But that be his point, that it represent all the mindset of every so-called black person. So what are we really saying, bro? You playing semantics now. Because you trying to act like he's not insinuating something that he definitely is.
But y'all be trying to say ain't nobody got no African, ain't nobody got no African ancestry.
I never.
So we gotta
look,
point.
hold on, hold on. Look, first
Not
off,
We
bro,
gotta
I
point
never,
that
I
out. Cause
never
y'all
ever.
saying the slave trade never happened.
Look, bro. I never ever tell nobody what they is. I only accept what you tell me you is. But at the same time, you're not gonna shit on what I am and try to say that what we
We not
were
shitting
to
on what
what
you
we
are, brother.
hold on, brother.
We not doing that. We not even
All I'm
saying you're
saying,
not Indian, Cruz. You know that. You know I don't say that.
hold on, brother. You gotta let me
That's
get
what
it out.
needs to be
Look,
known. We are our
Kusa, come
own
on, Flavor Flav. Flavor
They
Flav,
don't want
chill.
to separate, man. That's
Look, bro. This is what I'm saying, bro. I never ever came on here to tell nobody. Come on, Flavor Flav, chill, bro. So I can be quick with this shit. Cause there's other people that want to talk, bro. I never ever try to tell any individual who
have been
motherfucker.
here.
Oh my, hey, Smoke, you playing? Z Smoke on bullshit. Man, please
He
keep.
back there talking in purgatory. I don't know what the fuck this is.
He talking
That
to
nigga still back there
babies.
talking.
Look, bro, I never ever will ever tell any individual who they are. I can only accept who they tell me they are. But at the same time, I'm not going to let my people and my history be erased out and denied from what we call the so-called Black experience in America, and say that, oh, I can only be what these mongoloids is, and nigga, I have no knowledge of them whatsoever, nor do I share any fucking culture with them. So you can be who you want to be, and I'm gonna be who the fuck I am, bro. That's never been my intention. My intention is just to shed light about these niggas that was Indians that got classified as Negroes that just so happen to be dark brown skin. You know, the dark brown skin that they call black now, that really ain't black, but it's really brown. Those people, if you descend from them dark brown people that's called black from Africa, and y'all came over here by slave ship and got mixed in with the white folks and, you know, other Indians and shit like that, cool, that's you, bro. I don't know shit about that, bro. That's all I'm saying. So this when it started coming down to some respect factor in this shit, bro. But I'm basing my shit off the article that he talking about, and that was it. All that other stuff that you brought up, bro, I got lost because you said a lot, and that's why I wanted to go at a point at a time so it didn't get lost, so I can answer that shit correctly. But I'm gonna mute up, bro, and I'm gonna let somebody else get it because there's a lot of niggas on this panel and shit.
Look, bro, and when you made that statement earlier about the people that want to identify as African, and you can't be saying that all the black people ain't from Africa. I wouldn't make that claim. The claim I would make, Shot Son, is that you not from there. I'm saying you not from there. You hear me? Excluding everybody else that's in the sound of my listening voice. I'm saying you not from there. That's my claim, nigga. You not. Now, how you prove that you are?
You said I'm not from Africa.
You gonna tell us?
I'm saying you not. I'm saying you not. That's what
That I'm not from Africa. I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
I'm saying that you are not a descendant. I'm just saying, hold on. The Kusa going back to the back. He's full of it. Look, I'm saying that you are not a descendant of Africans, brother. You are not a descendant of Africans. That's what I'm saying. Just you. Just you.
Just me. Oh wow.
Just you. Wow. That's what I thought. That's what the fuck I thought.
I was supposed to respond to that.
Yeah, you don't have to. I'll take your acquiescence as an agreement.
Response to that. That's your opinion. I don't got no response to that.
You don't got to respond. I'm taking your acquiescence as an agreement, though. I'm taking your acquiescence as an agreement. Smoke signal.
Nah, I don't agree with you, but I just don't got no response.
Right. Okay, why don't you agree with me?
You said why I don't agree with you?
Why don't you agree with me that you do not descend from Africans? Why don't you agree with that?
That I'm not a descendant. You're right. Cause I just knowing my family, like my family history, one side of my family. Well, two sides of my family.
Okay. And
knowing where they from, knowing the history of the place that they from.
Where they from?
In particular, my great grandmother, they're from Charleston, South Carolina.
Brother, is Charleston, South Carolina anywhere near Africa?
No, but if you know about a lot of the black people from down there and the history or the documentation, then you would know who those black people are.
No, you
That's how
should know
you know.
because you descend. Hold on, wait a minute. It's cool. You should know because you descend from them, right? What is the history concerning their African heritage, brother?
But you going home already?
Well, wasn't South Carolina like the main slave, like one of the main like slave ports where they was bringing a lot of slaves? South Carolina, Charleston to be specific.
Hold on. Are we talking about my family or yours, brother? Why should I know that? Why should I know anything
I'm talking
about your
about people
family?
in Charleston. Oh, okay, maybe you don't know.
No,
I'm just talking about black people in Charleston. I'm talking about a lot
right,
of the
no, I'm
people
not
in
talking
Charleston,
about
South Carolina.
Shah-Son. I'm not talking about black people. I'm talking about Shah-Son
Oh,
and
black.
who he
Oh, well,
descends
my
from.
family's black.
I'm not right. I'm not talking about black people. I'm talking about Shah-Son and who he descends from. And my claim is that you do not descend from Africans. How did all these extra black people get into it all of a sudden?
Oh, because a lot of people and a lot of black people in America, like it's like a lot of them have like ancestors from South Carolina. I'm learning South Carolina, Virginia, Georgia, those places along the southeast coast. Those are common places for people to have ancestors.
Okay, so let me calm down and see if I can pose this question again. You said Georgia, South Carolina, Virginia. Is any of that near Africa, brother?
Not at all.
Okay, so can you please explain to me this African heritage that you're so fond of claiming? Tell me about the African heritage. These Africans.
I'm not claiming the African. I'm not claiming the African heritage. You saying that I'm a descendant. Hold on. Hear me out. Me saying that I'm a descendant is not preaching heritage, brother.
Brother, the Africans that you descend from, they don't have African heritage either.
I wouldn't know. I'm far removed from them. I don't know what type of culture they were practicing in the 70s.
So you really
Can I
don't.
respond
So you
to you,
really
brother?
don't know.
Can I respond to you,
You
brother?
can't respond. You responded.
Yeah, okay,
You responded.
I know.
I got
You don't
that
want
answer.
me to.
I caught that answer, brother. You said you don't know. That means you don't know if you descend from Africans, brother. See that when you admit that means you don't know, brother. That's all it
That
means.
doesn't mean that because I could tell
Yes,
you.
it does.
Like, wait.
When does
Can I
so when does
respond?
I don't know? So when
We
does I don't
engaging,
know?
brother.
So when hold on, explain to me when I don't know. Doesn't mean I don't know. Explain to me that then.
You asked me about heritage. Like, what are they?
No, brother.
They
Do you remember? Do you remember how this conversation started between you and I? I made a claim that you, Shah-Son, do not descend from any Africans. You remember that part?
And I said I was okay with you saying that. Yeah, I was saying I didn't have a response for that.
Shah-Son, have we quantified the Africans that you descend from yet? Because we talked about Georgia, we talked about South Carolina, we talked about Virginia, and I asked you, was any of those places near Africa? And you said no. Then you start generalizing about black people. Huh? Can we talk about those Africans?
You gonna let me answer? You gonna let me answer? You keep cutting me off 3 words in, so I don't know if being engaging or you just talking.
I'm gonna keep cutting you off if you start deviating from the Africans.
I'm not deviating. I'm trying to answer you, but you keep cutting me off.
Let's talk about them then.
Sound like you tired.
Can I
Take
respond?
your aspirin and go to sleep.
Go ahead.
Okay, so my family, like I said, my family in particular is from Charleston, South Carolina. Well, this particular side of the family I'm talking about. And
while we back in South Carolina, I thought we were going to talk about some Africans, brother.
You said what?
While we back in South Carolina, can we talk about the Africans you descend from? Africans don't come from South Carolina. Let's go to the Africans you descend from. These people who arrived or disembarked from their travels from Africa. Because you have to descend from Africans to be a descendant of an African, brother. Why are you taking me to South Carolina? That's not near Africa, remember? You got the flow.
Do I?
I think it was a question. I don't know. Do you?
I mean, every time I get ready to talk, so he just cut me. So I don't want to say. I'd rather just mute up.
Yeah, I think muting up would be a good thing for you. You should have never came up here fucking with Truth in the first place. Truth and not a coincidence. Are y'all interested in having y'all challenge, bro? What y'all gonna do?
Man,
You gotta let us
I
speak though.
want to
You
let
asking
somebody
for a
else get
challenge,
it,
but
man.
you playing
I know a
police
lot of
too.
people want to
So
talk.
No, nigga,
you
no.
cutting niggas off
If you
like
saying,
so.
if you saying that I don't have nothing to base my claim on, that you descend from Africa, but you haven't mentioned any Africans yet, yeah, it's gonna be problematic, my nigga. See, if you ask me,
Not
I
really.
say
I'm trying to
Smoke,
give
where's
you
the
some
Indians
niggas.
at? Where your Indians at, Smoke? Where your Indians?
Matty Young.
Wait.
What tribe? What tribe y'all come from? What tribe y'all come from in Africa?
I was gonna walk them
Matty
down with
Young.
sources.
Matty Young. Okay. Matty Young on the Indian census, brother. That's the one I'm talking about.
Chickasaw, right?
Chickasaw, right? Chickasaw.
Was it the
Chickasaw.
chick?
Is that an
Wasn't it?
Indian?
Hold
Is that an
on,
Indian
hold on,
tribe?
hold on.
Just real
Why you
quick.
so hyper?
Chickasaw.
Why you
Hold
so
on.
hyper?
It's Chickasaw. Hold on. Is Chickasaw an Indian tribe?
Right.
I'm just asking you a question. Is Chickasaw an Indian tribe?
In fact, it's an Indian tribe.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so what did the Chickasaw Negroes? Because you're a Negro, right? You love to say, "I'm a nigga. I'm 100% Negro." What was the Chickasaw Negro saying in 1882? I showed you this already. You know this, so you should know the answer.
I have yet to see a Chickasaw Negro say anything in 1862.
1882. They wrote to the government. Okay, I'm gonna tell you then. They wrote to the government in 1882 and said it's 3,000 of them people living in the Chickasaw Nation of African descent not getting their right. I don't know who got that echo.
Okay, it's cool. So let me ask you this: on that site, does it mention the Africans upon which they descend from?
Why would it? They're a mixture of Africans. It's not gonna say that. I keep telling y'all that.
Well, if it's not going to say that, then
the
if
same
it's not
thing.
going to, brother, if it's not going to say that, then you can't prove that they descend from Africans, brother. How you gonna prove they descend from?
Because they say no. They say that. They say they come from Africans. They say that.
I don't care. I don't care.
They
what
say that
say.
about
I don't
themselves.
think. All right. If I go to talk to an African right now, and I say, "Well, which Africans do you descend from?" They're gonna tell me which Africans they descend from, brother.
Yeah, I just text you.
So why aren't these Africans? Why does nobody have a record of these Africans telling anyone about the Africans upon which they descend from?
Smoke, can I ask you one
But it's
simple
so
question?
many. But it's so many Africans, right? It's so many Africans. Can't none. There's no record of any of these Africans telling anyone which particular Africans they descend from.
This is like 100. This is almost 150 years later. The generations, bro. Knock it off.
Damn.
Did the Europeans know where they descend from 150 years later?
Still to this goddamn day. Still to this day.
Damn
They didn't come here as slaves though.
He's a lie. The fuck you talking about, dude? Can somebody tell you come from? Hey, I got a question. When was the Africa established?
All white people came here as slaves too.
Hold up. Come on, bro. It's cool. I'm not gonna chop it up with these niggas that long. Just be patient. I've got not a coincidence in my targets right now. Not a coincidence. It's in my targets right now. Y'all gonna have to chill. You can question this nigga in a minute. Not a coincidence. Do we have any record of any of these hundreds of thousands of Africans declaring which particular Africans they descend from, brother?
Yeah, we have records of that.
Let's get there. Let's
okay, let me just ask you a question. When I give you that, where's the goalpost going to be moved after that?
We'll see when you give it to me. We'll see what it says.
Why are we even moving the goalpost?
Because sources. Because I can give you a Bible that says Jesus walked on water, and then you won't be able to question it. Now I'm questioning shit. I'm questioning shit, my nigga.
No,
You
I
can pull
didn't
your
say.
sources,
I
bro.
know. I just asked, where's the goalpost going to be moved after that? That's what I asked.
It all depends on what this shit say that you're gonna pull up. Pull it up.
All right, hold on. I gotta find it.
There you go. Okay, you can ask him a question now, Naughty.
I just want to know if all white people who came had slaves. That's what I want to know.
Your name Naughty the one. Your name Naughty.
Y'all niggas be making these big ass claims.
Sha Naughty.
No,
Can y'all
don't
answer that
never
real
do
quick?
that.
All white people came
That's
here.
Ross in front of that. Hey, so when was Africa established, bro? What year?
The whole continent? Like, what type of question is that?
What year was Africa? It's not hard. Listen. What year was Africa established, Mr. African, with all your African heritage? You should be able to say that
Sound like them, Ross.
top of your tongue. I asking a question, man. God damn. Don't tell me what I sound like. Just answer the question. Stick to the information, bro. No disrespect. What year Africa was established?
It's a continent. I don't understand your question.
What year? Oh my God. This is so easy, bro.
Ross, are you
What
asking when did
year?
Africa get its name? And I'm trying to help
What
you.
year was Africa established?
When did it get its name, Ross? That's what
I
you
don't
asking?
get it.
Oh my God. These niggas don't understand English, bro.
Because I could show you a document in 1788 with
I
Africa
said,
on it.
okay, so what year was Africa established?
Based on documentations, it already existed. But that's why I'm trying to help you out. Are you talking about the name?
Okay. So let me. One of y'all got a computer next to you? I know one of y'all. I hear the buttons.
America existed before it became America. You do know that, right?
I said I
So if
hear
I
the
ask you
buttons picking.
when was America
I
established,
hear the.
Ross? Watch this. When was
God
America
damn! I
established, Ross?
can't get a question. I'm not trying to argue. I'm just trying to
No. What I'm saying is
politics
you
with
asked
you,
it.
bro. Stop trying to fight. Just answer the goddamn question. It ain't that hard, bro. Look it up on your computer and say when Africa was established. That's all, and we'll move from there. Lucky, not a coincidence. Shay, any of you could answer that. You're Pan African. Answer the question.
Hey, House, you want me to share this?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'd just like to show
What's up, baby?
how our ancestors felt about these types 100 years ago.
So let me close out.
Aboriginal power in the building.
That's right. Big up, AP.
Tribe.
Big up, big up, hot school. Yeah, let me land this point. When Africa was established, bro, it was only like three states that established Africa. Which one of them African states you come from, tribe you come from out of them states, could be part of Africa? In the 1700s, late 1700s.
I mean, come on, man. What's taking y'all so long?
Come on.
All this time?
This question don't make no damn sense. That's all.
Oh,
it don't make no
You
sense.
don't know. That means you don't know.
So you don't want to answer. You don't want to answer a question. It don't matter if it makes sense to you or not. I ask. What year was Africa established? What nations or what? Oh no! Listen.
You want to know when it was named the continent? I am listening. I still don't understand you.
Look on your computer. I'm gonna say it again. Look on your computer and see the establishment of Africa. What year? And it's gonna say 1782, I believe.
So why are you asking me?
And then hold on, because I want to know if you know. So then from that point, listen. Just stop talking and listen, bro. That's why I get so upset with you. You don't want to learn nothing. You just want to stay stupid. All right. Okay. Well, okay. So now when you look and see Africa was established in 17 late 1700s, 1800s. Now you want to go and say what established Africa to be Africa at this time? It's going to give you three different problems, just three, all up under French rule. So what I'm saying is, bro, listen to the words that I'm trying to get out of my mouth to you. You're claiming to be from somewhere that just sprung out of nowhere. It just in your head, someone put in your head, you
How do
come
you
from
have
here.
to provide the
Listen,
source?
listen.
Provide the source. You're making that.
Listen.
What you made
Damn,
that.
bro. God. Go look
I
it
mean,
up yourself, bro. Do the study. So what brought up what year Africa was established?
don't say that. You tell us.
It don't say that.
Show us the
Oh
source.
my God. Damn, dude, you so retarded. Go it's like this guy here you pull it up on your computer. I don't have a computer. My brain is the computer. From reading.
Your brain
Not
is
going on no Google. Go
made
on
it up.
Google and see again. That's what you're trying to say out your mouth. You want to put some money on it?
Yeah, you already owe me
We done
money
been
from a bet.
How
You said you had proof. No,
and I
Nadi.
gave you proof.
Oh, you didn't give me no proof of nothing. Like you owe me about 500 right now. Like get out of here. I'm not.
Dude, I gave you proof.
All you do is ass bet. Like fuck out of here. So I don't like you.
So I didn't give you proof. I didn't send you proof.
No, absolutely not.
What I send you then?
Nothing.
Oh, so I didn't send you the document.
No.
You's a goddamn lie. You try to say it was.
You didn't send me shit. That's why
You try to say that document was published by the Library of Congress, so you didn't validate it.
It had nothing to do with the bet. The bet, and it wasn't. Like you just making shit up. It wasn't even a history book. Like you just making shit up, man.
What was the bet? What was the bet?
You said you had proof Moors brought white people to America as slaves.
Oh nah. The bet was that the 13th Amendment was a fucking book. That was the bet. You forget, dummy?
You didn't know. You're a dummy. That wasn't the bet. We had a
That was the bet. That's what I sent you the fucking information. I never say nothing about no more.
Even if it was a bet, you're still lost. It's not a book.
Oh
You
my
try to send a
God.
book, and it's not what it is. No,
You retarded. You
Can I
retarded.
ask
It is a
Nadi
book.
one thing? I can ask Nadi a question real quick, Mac.
You retarded. You don't know nothing about law. That's how law
Nadi,
started
ask
out
you a
in a
question
book.
real quick.
Nigga, what the fuck? Yeah, go ahead.
Nadi, can I ask you a question? The other day, when we was talking, remember the day I had attacked you on the whole law thing? You had said you was from the Virgin Islands, right?
The whole what?
Remember the other day we were talking on Smoke Live, and you said you was from the Virgin Islands. I think you said. You could correct me if I'm wrong.
What's your point? What's your point?
He don't never want to say where he's from. That's his point.
No, I think he said he was from the Virgin Islands. Right.
What's your point?
My point is that's not the original name. So why when I asked you where you hold on, brother. When I asked you where you was from, why didn't you say the original name?
You said what?
When I asked
Africa?
you where you was
That's what you
from.
trying to hear?
No. Because I'm trying to use your logic with this Africa thing, because you said it just sprung up out of nowhere. Because based on the name, you're saying it just sprung up out of nowhere. But when
I don't use no name. No one never America
hold
from
on,
me.
brother.
I don't know.
Wait, hold on, Ross. I'm trying to use your logic against you. You said that we claiming our ancestors, or we claiming that we're from a place that just sprung up out of nowhere. So are you doing the same thing by saying you from the Virgin Islands? Because that's not the original name.
You didn't hear me say anything but America.
No, I heard you say you was from the Virgin Islands. I heard you
No,
say
you didn't hear nothing but America come out of my mouth. That's why I tell you,
brother.
You
you're
guys always
enforcement
try to
of the
trap me
Virgin
in a
Islands.
jurisdiction. Hey, listen. You always try to trap
You
me in
can
a
leave it alone,
jurisdiction.
Roz. It's cool. You
I
ain't gonna
never
answer. It's
fall
cool.
for that shit. You
Yeah,
understand?
right.
You
It's cool.
can
We can
never
move on.
pull me under no jurisdiction, bro.
Now, I'm not trying to pull you out of jurisdiction. I was just trying
You
to
hear
use your
someone
logic,
else?
see if you was consistent with your
Someone
logic.
else.
That's all.
You hear someone else say that.
Oh, wait. You said you
No,
from all right, look, I
no,
could do it with America. You
no.
said you from America.
Did America spring out of nowhere? Because that's not the original name of this place. Are you American still?
Is that not the original name of the place?
No,
What
America
place?
is not the original name of this place. It's not.
America is the only origin name of this place. What the fuck you talking about?
No, it's not. It's not the original name of this land, bro.
What are you talking about?
I
So
don't know who's
America
telling you
ain't
that. I
the
don't know if
original
brothers
name
up
out
there
of the.
telling you that, but
What's
that's
the
not the
original?
original
You
name
tell
of
me.
America.
What's the original name? Tell me the.
It had many names. I'm gonna tell you. It had many names because the indigenous people here
I
called
say
it
you
many
tell
different
me.
things.
You
It
tell
depends on who
me.
you
What?
ask.
You tell me. You tell me. United States.
No, I'm telling you, Roz,
What?
it depends on who you ask because it was many different
So
indigenous
how you
people
gonna
here.
tell me what I said it is?
Because none of them
Who
said
are you
America.
asking right now?
Because none of them
Who
said
are you
America.
asking?
Because none of
Who are
them
you
said
asking
America.
right now?
Wait,
Wait. This
Roz,
is the
none of them said
confusion.
America.
Okay,
None of them.
okay, cool. This is the
So what I'm
confusing
telling
thing
you
right
is
now.
this title that you
Slow
using
down,
now.
slow
Wait.
down, slow down,
Let's check
slow
your
down,
logic.
slow down, slow
No, we ain't
down.
gotta
Just
slow
slow
down.
down.
Let's check your logic.
Just
By
slow
your
down,
logic,
slow down.
we
You're
can't
moving too
claim
fast.
Africa because it
You're
popped up
moving
out
me
of
too
nowhere. So why
fast,
are
Big
you
Man.
saying
You're moving
America
me
when it
too
just popped up
fast.
out of
Let
somewhere?
me stick on one subject. Hold on, slow down. You said they said other people call it something. That's what I'm trying to tell you. How are you gonna tie any words out of someone else's mouth to me? You ask me what I name it,
You running from the
what I
context like
call
you
it,
always do.
and
It
I
sound like
tell it.
talking to me.
How? Wait. See, now you put it. You getting trapped in the same corner. You try to put
No,
me in.
you
Now
in the
you're
corner.
back
That's why
against
you
the
gotta
wall.
change the context.
How?
You in the corner right
It's
now.
not changing no context. You just
It
said they
is
didn't
because
call it
America is
this.
not the
Many
original name.
people call it different.
We sticking
I
to
don't give a
we
fuck
on
what they
Roz
call
time.
it. I telling you what
Listen,
it
Roz.
is.
Listen, Roz, we on.
Okay, man, y'all contention is spiraling out of control, y'all. Breathe this for a minute so we can get some understanding about what the fuck y'all trying to establish here. All right. So somebody kind of beating you up on that point about all these indigenous people calling it whatever, which means some of them could have been calling it America. But we don't understand, bro, where you going with that. But you got to let the man get it out. It seems like he got you in the corner and you trying to scratch and bite your way up out of it. Let the man get it out. I'm bringing y'all ass back. Let him get it out, bro. Hey.
Yeah. So again, and for the last time, do not put me in someone else's observation of a jurisdiction. Nigga, I stand on my own 10 toes. You wanna ask me something? This me. Period. My mouth is my word. It ain't your word holding representation of me. No white man word, no book word, no none of that. We can move on because ain't gonna get no reasoning out of it.
So Rod, you never heard the Aboriginals call America Turtle Island?
Yeah, that's our nickname with it, man. The only thing
I
that's
heard a
changed
lot.
is
But wait,
U.S.
no, my
territories and
point.
shit like that, man.
Listen, I'll let him talk. My point is this: depending on
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Nas said it's okay. He will move on. We're gonna do this Marcus
protecting
Garvey
that
thing
old
is
nigga.
already right. We're gonna do this Marcus Garvey thing is already on the screen. Been waiting on y'all to get through. Go ahead, Hawk.
Well, with this source here, as we see, the Negro did not share in the ideology of being African, and some of them even despised the ideology that was being propagated at the time by people such as Marcus Garvey, as you see here with A. Philip Randolph and Chandler Owen. These are people you know, right? But they don't like Garvey, all right? They said they know that Garvey was a tool and a traitor. And I want you to notice this is how Marcus Garvey betrayed the Negroes to a Georgia Negro hater. All right. Garvey joins the Ku Klux Klan. Garvey runs with Negro hair and chases with Ku Klux Hound. Garvey in South becomes ardent Jim Crow advocate and supporter of the Ku Klux Negro lynchers. All right. So this is the sentiment being expressed by Negroes. All right. And they said, and this is Garvey's statement, actually, according to them.
I think this is a primary source. This is a white man's country. He found it. He conquered it. And we can't blame him if he wants to keep it. I'm not vexed with the white man of the South for Jim Crowing me because I'm black. I never built any streetcars or railroads. The white man built them for his own convenience. And if I don't want to ride where he's willing to let me ride, then I'd better walk.
This sound like a soft nigga.
So that was Garvey's statement. So I agree. That was Marcus Garvey's statement. Yeah.
But shout out to Garvey.
So
sound like a tether. Ain't no shout out to no Garvey.
Well, he said it sounded like a soft nigga because
that
he
nigga
didn't realize that it was Garvey's statement.
No, I knew it was Garvey. I don't got no picture.
No, because we had airships.
Right.
We had airships back
well,
in those
even
days.
when you
Airship
look at
like
them
like
advertising,
the
hold on,
airship.
when they advertise, even hold on,
transportation.
Kusa. Even when they're advertising on the Black Star Line, all right, June 26, 1999, Delaware, your area where you're doing all your Catholic night missionary work, right? They're advertising to colored men. All right, even with the Marcus Garvey Back to Africa movement, all right, and they're selling Negro stock certificates. Right?
Man, these niggas are Marcus Garvey's great grandkids on here, bro.
Clearly, all right, clearly they are. All right, his hand looks a little weak there, but let's go here. Well, it's not sad. You know what? Here, you don't like
very
liquor
much
shit.
sad.
You don't like liquor shit. Here. How about this? How about the Free Negro Register, 1803, 1820, County Court Minute Book and Free Negro Registers. Just Chesterfield County, Henrico County. Shit like that.
Who said it wasn't free Negroes?
Register of Free Negroes. Well, I just want you to see how they were colored, right? In this
this
register.
nigga's slow as fuck.
They Negroes though.
Yeah, but they're yellow and brown and
So?
dark
Yeah.
brown and yellow
Coming all
and dark
day.
brown.
You know damn well black is a status,
So,
man. What the hell going on here?
Yeah,
So
tell
now
your
let's
man,
get
what's
back
up
to
with man
let's get
Hawk?
back to the
This
to the
nigga's
color.
crazy.
Well, actually, Marcus Garvey, the chant that he was yelling at that time was Ethiopia. It wasn't Africa. Right?
Okay. And
Ethiopia was the chant.
but yo, when do you see like
Here's
anybody
the
else
paper
talking
right
about
here. Hold on.
No, when do
Strains
you
of
see
the
anybody talking
new
about Garvey?
Negro national anthem, Ethiopia, the land of our fathers.
Who cares? What does this mean?
Because you're saying everybody was calling themselves African when we see Negro here. We see
I don't
Garvey
recall
here
him
calling
saying
He's a
himself
everybody.
Ethiopia.
Pan-Africanist though. He's a Pan-Africanist.
Well,
So none of
clearly
you use the
everybody
word
wasn't
Ethiopia.
on agreement. Everybody wasn't in on the African term. Because even when they're advertising you back to African types, right? When they're advertising to
Yo,
you,
listen.
hold on. When they're
You've
advertising,
been
they're
talking for a long
advertising to
time.
colored men,
You've
right?
been
They're
talking
not
for a long,
advertising
long
to
time.
Africans. This isn't a message to
This
Africans.
is 1919, champ. You
Yeah.
crit-
Yeah,
you
but
criticize
no,
not a
So
you
they
criti-
haven't
wait,
found
no,
out
no.
they're Africans yet, Chai?
wait, you
They still
criticize not a
they're going
coincidence.
back to
You
Africa.
criticize not a coincidence, but
Why
you
aren't
trying
they
to
calling?
use 19. All
Why
right,
aren't
go
they
ahead,
calling?
Hope.
I
You got
got
it,
with
Hope.
your time period. I'm keeping
You
up,
got it,
right?
Hope. You right, you got it, Hope.
1906. That's not good enough for you? Oh,
No, I'm just
I
saying you was
forgot what you
criticizing
wanted.
not a coincidence for going to
I
the
forgot what you
1900s,
wanted. You
but now
wanted to
you in the
see
1900s.
you wanted to see a Negro fighting to be Indian. That's what you wanted.
What is your point though? Can you
So
tell us what your
here we
point is?
have Antonio
We don't even know what
Apache,
your point
social
is.
lion, denies Negro blood, insists he's an Indian. This is from the time period you guys are talking about that everybody's African. When
Yeah.
we got Prince
Who's that?
Anthony right
Antonio?
here.
Oh, that's Antonio Apache. Yeah, I've
Yeah,
talked
how you
about.
gonna
You got
get out
that
of
from
this?
me.
I've
He
never
was a
heard you say
Negro.
it, bro.
He was a
Nobody
Negro
watches your
faking.
channel.
What? I could.
He was a
Trust me.
Negro. He was a Negro faking Indian.
Yeah, faking to be Indian. Yes.
You want me
Yes.
to pull this picture up?
Yeah, they pulled his. They took his wig off and everything. You don't
No,
even know.
no,
if that's,
they insinuated that, sir.
You can say what you want.
He doesn't agree. When they're quoting
he
him in the
is the
paper,
original.
he insists
Aboriginal. He
he
is
is
the
Indian.
He
original.
was doing
Aboriginal.
Indian face.
He is the
He
original.
started
pretending.
Indian
Watch
face.
him walk into it, Smoke. Let him walk into it. So what?
Why don't you
He's
read the whole article?
He's a Negro. I have read the whole article.
So read
where
it.
they're
Show it.
arguing
Yo,
about
this
it.
is a screenshot. You don't
No,
even have the whole article.
No, because you
I'll
don't.
show the whole article right now.
So
You
is
don't
he
even
a
have the whole
Negro?
article.
Is he a Negro or an Indian?
Yes, he's a Negro.
He's a Negro. What? He was a
Read
slave.
the whole-
What?
do
He
you
came
have
from
the whole article?
He came from black slaves. Is he what? He mixed
you
with
have the-
black.
do
Is
you
he?
have the whole
Hold on.
article? Yes or no?
Yes, I do.
He
I
doesn't
got
even
the
have the whole
shit.
article, y'all.
You're a liar. What you mean? I got the whole link. Let's just read. Here, I'll read a little bit.
No, read the whole thing.
I got the whole thing right here. I'm not going to give you the whole thing. Good.
No,
good.
Go ahead. Let's see. You
Let's
don't even have the whole article.
Right. Yes, they're accusing him of being a Negro because this is what. Here, I'll read it. Antonio Apache, Social Lion, denies Negro blood. Once praised by Roosevelt, two New York artists, however, declare, all right, two New York artists, a couple of these Harlem Nights, like this guy, all right, that the man has been entertained by leaders of Smart Said is shrewd imposter. And the son of Mrs. Sage's cook says he wears a wig. So you have guys saying this. That doesn't mean it's true, right? Los Angeles, California. He's going to speak for himself in the paper. Antonio Apache, who asserts he is, I'm not going to give you the whole article, who asserts he is the grandson of the great Chief Cochise, when seen at the Indian Crafts exhibition grounds here, flatly denied the story from New York that he is none other than the son of Miss Russell Sage's Negro cook, and that he began life as a Louisiana pickaninny under the obscure name of Tony Simpson. This story is all new to me, quote unquote. He said, and I cannot understand the motive behind it. Not a coincidence. He doesn't understand your motive. All right. It is false from beginning to end and must have been inspired by malice.
Low, Hawk School.
All right. It must be malice. All right. He can't understand your motive. It's
why you trying to blow his cover, Hawk School?
To end and must have been inspired by malice. There is not a drop of Negro blood in my veins. I have proof of my Apache descent, and it will be produced whenever necessary. I will not take up this ridiculous story 3,000 miles away. But when it comes to me at first hand, I will meet it as it should be. Right? Real nigga shit. So here's your Negro. Here's your Negro who is, bro. I don't.
Rest of the article. You
I don't
have
need
it.
Here, let's pull up this picture.
Smoke.
Is he an African?
Smoke. Can you show? I just want to show the whole article. See, show you how much he's leaving out.
Wait,
I want to show you how much he's leaving out.
I got.
I just want to show you how much he's leaving out. No, you don't.
They're arguing about him being fake. They're saying he's a fake Indian.
You don't even have half the article. That's not
I got the whole article. I got the whole fucking website from the Washington Post. I don't need to prove it. I proved my point. Now that you're saying he's a Negro and he's not an Indian.
You don't have it.
So what is he then?
He's not an Indian. He was faking to be Indian like y'all.
So what is he? What is he really? He just a regular Negro from Africa?
That's why he's wearing a wig.
Because he's African.
Yo, Smoke, can you share my screen so I can show you how much he's not showing you?
I don't need to show it. Here, Smoke, how about I do better?
He said he got the whole.
You, Antonio.
He got the whole shit, but he don't got it. Yeah, he got
Antonio.
a wig on. Yeah, he got a wig on.
Here's Antonio.
That's a wig. A wig.
Here's Antonio. The Apache Negro who denies his Negro blood, but not a coincidence, says he's from Africa. Y'all got it.
He just like y'all, deny y'all Negro blood. Share my screen, Smoke. So I can show you how long this article is that he didn't show y'all. So look,
I had the whole article. I told you they're saying he's a fake Indian through the whole article, and
I had this clip for 3 years now. For 3 years, but look how long it is.
You're even gonna make
look how long this article is. He don't know. He don't know half the story.
Bro, he was entertained.
Look how long the article. You don't know half the story.
I read the whole thing.
No, you didn't. You didn't read the whole nothing.
A Negro
you read this part. You read this part.
And what are they saying? That he's a Negro and not an Indian. That's what they're saying.
Yes.
And he's insisting he's not a Negro.
Look. They call him Prince Anthony. On top of his African curls. Listen,
put him on the screen so you can see what they call in a Negro.
He has been accustomed to wear a wig of coarse black Indian hair.
Go ahead.
On top of his African curls. Fuck is you talking about?
On top of his African curls, y'all.
You got killed again.
You can
like
the picture
here,
whenever you're ready.
All night. You need to leave me alone. When I beat
he's African. He got African curls, y'all. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I know, I read it.
That's what your article said.
He said he posed. He had another Indian.
That's what your article said.
He had another Indian.
I don't even know why you
arguing
with this clown.
Right? They had other Indians that they were taking, lest the natural ebon of his features should dispute his claim of Indian ancestry. He is said to tint his skin with a sort of bronze paint. He got paint on, y'all, doing it so skillfully that he is frequently posed to artists for color.
As the lion of Fifth Avenue drawing rooms, Antonio Apache has been wont to tell of his early life in the West with a great amount of detail, which seem corroborative. So they're saying, well, we don't understand because he has so much detail about his life in the West. I don't know why not a coincidence.
He's a
saying he's African.
This is sad,
He's
bro.
a scammer, just like
You have
y'all.
to see a Negro fighting to be an Indian
to make money
Niggas
like y'all.
cosplaying.
Literally, like y'all. Dressing
He's
up to be Indian
cosplaying.
like
So
y'all.
what is he? Put him on the screen. Can you put him on the screen so
He
we
has
can
on a wig.
get a good look at this African with a
He
wig
has
on?
on a wig.
He has on a wig, bro. His
He's
wig
not
is more
Indian.
flawless than any wig a
He
bitch
is
got
not
now.
Indian. He is
Yo,
not
Hulk,
an
fool, you
Indian.
Hold on.
crazy,
We're
yo.
gonna zoom in.
He is
Let's
not
zoom
an
in.
Indian.
Hold on. Let's pull this lace front up. President Roosevelt has frequently dined with this quote-unquote Indian lion. Once he was governor of New York State, Mr. Roosevelt invited him and General Leonard Wood to lunch at the Union League Club. Antonio told the president that he was a graduate of Harvard and aroused such interest in his host that the latter piled him earnestly with questions. Antonio's answers, however, were always so prompt that the future president, turning to General Wood, said he certainly is a fine type of American. Indeed, this fellow is the real American, the kind that can be developed out of a race which is so generally considered to be decaying. If you scroll up, we could continue the reading because he was praised by Roosevelt, this African Negro who claims to be an Indian. Since that time, President is said frequently had talked with Antonio at the White House in which the two have discussed Indian affairs. There is no doubt of the smartness of this imposter, said Mr. Kerry. It is the fellow's cleverness which enables him to pull the wool over the eyes of so many good people for years. But how can he pull the wool over their eyes? Not a coincidence, being a Negro. In order to become versed in the habits and history of the Apaches, this fellow went down into the Southwest and lived among them. He even tried to get some Indian woman to recollect that she was his mother.
Look, try to get
Roll up.
She
Roll
said
up.
she ain't even, she said we don't know you,
Just
nigga.
paper. I'm not scared to read it. Roll it up.
Try to get
She said we
somebody
don't
to
know
fake
you,
to be
nigga.
his
No, the
mother.
problem is, you
Try
said
to
he's
get somebody
African.
to fake to be
No,
his
we're
mother.
gonna show him again,
Like,
and we're
y'all
gonna show his
niggas
lace
dumb.
front. Scroll up so we can
This
finish
is what
reading.
Homeschool brought to y'all.
Scroll up so we can finish reading.
Hey, Hawk, this is bad,
Hold
bro.
on, you said I was scared to read the article. I want to read the whole
what he
thing.
brought to y'all.
In order to become versed, okay, he even tried to get some Indian woman. Now, this is just the paper, not a coincidence. He
Your
said
paper.
they're
Your
lying.
paper.
Yes, I'm reading it all.
Oh, it's
Even
your
tried-
source.
I
You
have
buy
no problem with the source.
every single time.
I wanted you to see what a Negro looked like
Die
in this time period. All right. It was learned elsewhere that this young Indian's name is Vincent Natalish and that he was received with such favor as the nephew of the brilliant Antonio that he subsequently married the sister of a prominent artist of this city. I am absolutely certain that this social lion is a Negro, continued Mr. Kerry. I first became acquainted with him about 20 years ago. He was not attending horse shows then, but going about from one studio to another as a model. Even then, he was a fake, but a humble one. Scroll up. Scroll up. I have no problem with
That
their
nigga
opinion of
fronting.
him. I have no
killing
problem.
himself.
Read it. Let's read it all
Don't no
because it's a
Indian
lot.
know that
Hold
nigga.
on. I learned a lot from this because here he's talking
shut
about how they were doing photo shoots.
sure
Hold
this
on.
is with this
Here's
shit.
here's
Hey,
where you'll
Hawk, where
learn.
why the
Hold on.
Indians don't know something?
Here's where y'all will learn that these Native Americans you see in these pictures that they're claiming are just models for glamour shots. Pay attention. When I was painting a picture entitled The Buffalo Signal, I suddenly had to stop work because of the illness of Blue Hawk, my model. On inquiry for another Indian, I learned of a young fellow by the name of Tony, who was said to be an Apache. I sent for Tony. At first, he was most agreeably surprised. He was tall, statuesque, and strange as it may seem in the light of subsequent events, he possessed just the sort of Indian color that I wanted. But as I studied his face, I became suspicious. It was not an Indian face. One day, my suspicious, yes, because he wants him to look like a slab.
Not
You
an
laughing,
Indian.
bro? You laughing at what
You're
they
hilarious,
doing?
Hawk.
This is
Here,
your
scroll
source.
up, scroll up, scroll up.
This is your source. You trying to
No,
show
I
half
have
of
no
you didn't even
problem.
show half of it. Like,
No,
you
I
bum.
showed what he
Hey,
said.
let me get a light.
I showed what he said. Now
That
we
was
can
so
show
bum.
what the white man said
Y'all better
about him.
read me
Not
the
a
fucking
coincidence. The only
Right.
source was what he said about himself.
No,
This is
they
what the
quoting the
white people
Indians.
said about
no,
him.
Hawk School,
Scroll
they
up.
quoting
No,
the
let's read
Hawk
the
School,
whole
they
thing.
quoting the Indians.
There's a lot to
The
learn.
Indians are
Scroll
talking
up.
about him.
Scroll
I'm
up.
glad I can
Indians are
show you
talking
the
about
whole,
him, brother.
Indians
the whole
talking,
thing.
bro. These are Indians talking.
This nigga
You
had
don't-
a meme.
Hold
He
on,
thought
not
he
a
was doing
coincidence.
something. He had a little
Scroll
screenshot.
up and tell.
No, you
Scott.
didn't even read the whole thing.
No,
Keep
you don't.
reading.
I want to finish reading it.
Keep reading. You didn't get all the way down.
I
to the
gave
end.
the scroll up, bro, so I can read the whole thing. Now you scared for me to finish reading it?
Yeah, where?
No,
You didn't,
what
you
we're
didn't get down
proving
here.
is that they were picking out a certain phenotype to be
No.
photographed, right? That's what we're learning from this.
No, he was
That
looking for anybody to be a
Indian.
model,
He said, I
and
studied
this is
his
where that
face and
fake
I became
Indian began.
suspicious it was not an Indian face, right? Because I have pictures of Indians and we know he has an Indian face, not a coincidence. But they're saying he's a Negro. He was a Negro. And I told
Not
him
a-
so.
so Negro and
His
Indians are
head,
not
his head of woolly hair was cropped close, except for a tough ridge in the middle of his head, which he was attached to a wig. I asked him what he meant by wearing such a disguise, and he said that he was compelled to wear an Indian wig in order to earn a living. He admitted that his mother, was a negress, but asserted that his father was a full-blooded Seminole. That was enough for me, and I discharged him only to have him come. This is like bad reviews of my nigga being a model and trying to run a finesse on some people, and they put him out of the modeling because he looked too much like a nigga.
I've never seen
even
somebody
though he's
put
an Indian.
himself in a body bag.
Bro, I'm
twice.
using my
I've
own
never seen somebody
critical
put themselves in a
analysis, sir,
coffin
because
twice,
he's
bro.
fighting to be an Indian.
Twice,
And
this
they're
nigga put
alleging
himself in a
that he's
coffin.
not an Indian. I'll continue to read. That was enough for me, and I discharged him only to have him come back in a way which I little expected. One morning in the early part of 1888, I entered my studio to find that some thief had broken in and stolen the Buffalo Signal, which with its $100 frame I had cataloged as worth $1,200. The police located the painting at a pawnbroker's establishment. He's finessing, stupid. The police located the painting at a pawnbroker's establishment. No, because he's not going to be accepted unless
You brought a scammer.
Now,
to the
can we pull
You
this
brought a
picture back
scammer
up?
to the
No,
people,
I pulled
like,
up a
you should be
Negro.
ashamed of yourself.
I pulled up an African
You
Negro.
act like you was bringing some.
I pulled
new
up an
shit, like,
African Negro who
is
was fighting
retarded.
the claim that he was an Indian. Roll up so we can finish reading it because
I'm
we're
about to
learning
be
a
an
lot.
eyeball. I
It
could
was
be
then
rich.
that I learned that Tony's mother
I
was a
could be rich
negress
if I be an
by the
eyeball.
name of Miss Simpson, who cooked for Mr. Russell Sage. Miss Sage sent for me and in an interview asked me to withdraw the charge for the mother's sake. I declined,
This
believing
whole
that
thing,
thief
dude.
should always be punished. Tony was accordingly sentenced to 2 years at Sing Sing. After the incident, I lost track of Tony until about 4 years ago when I met him in Fifth Avenue in the company of an Indian named Thundercloud. He was richly dressed and carried himself with a high head. Laura N. Cornelius of 439 West 123rd Street, whose mother was a full-blood Wisconsin Indian, is responsible for the exposure of Antonio Apache. Miss Cornelius, who is well educated,
Accessory.
learned of the man's alleged imposters some months ago when he hoodwinked a friend of hers. Then she set out collecting evidence of his fraudulent character.
This nigga
So-
brought a straight scammer to y'all, trying to pull him
Well,
off. as
now
a
let us
authentic
no. My
aboriginal.
point was to show this
Man,
Negro.
y'all better say
My
something.
point was to show that he was being classified as a Negro, and
my
he's
point
saying
was-
he's an Indian. And now, when you see this picture on the screen, you tell me that he's an African with a
Look,
wig on.
I listen,
Now,
he
these
just
people
found
have
out
known him
about
for years. It wasn't until he finessed them that everybody wanted
I'm
to put him
true
in
to
a
this, man.
newspaper. Come on, bro, use your common sense. Can we share the screen so we can get a good look at this
This shit
wig?
too
I
easy,
have his wig zoomed in. I respect that. I respect your perspective.
Why is
But
an
my
Indian man
perspective
an Indian
and
wig?
my point was different because they wouldn't accept him unless he looked like a certain person, bro. Don't you see what this was really all about?
So now Indians ain't Indians. In
Can you share?
1923,
Can I
I thought
share
in
my?
1923
Can I
y'all
share
all
my
know
screen
who
now?
y'all was.
Now can I share my screen?
But y'all all, this don't make no sense. What you
Now
doing?
can I share my
Kill
screen?
yourself.
Smoke. Can I share my screen now?
You should be ashamed,
No,
and
let's
y'all
look,
need to
let's
say
look at
something.
this lace
Like,
front.
letting them
Let's
keep
look at
doing
this
this
lace
shit.
front circa 1900.
This shit is sad.
Now, can we see his lace front?
This shit
This
is
Negro,
sad.
because not a coincidence says he's an African Negro with a wig on. So I do have an image up of his
This
lace
shit is
front.
sad.
All right, and this is his lace front. All right,
Yeah, he got a wig on.
he
That's
has a
not his
wig
real
on.
hair. That's not his real hair. This shit is
And
nappy as a motherfucker.
right
Now, if he had some nappy, he had a nappy fro, you'd be like, yeah, that's a black man. Like
this is
they were
Antonio.
saying, it's
But
not an Indian.
it's funny. Well, they think he is. Says Antonio, Apache Indian. Apaches of Arizona are without question the most intellectual of the American Indians.
What year is this picture?
They are at the same time the most
What year
warlike
is the
and
picture?
cunning of the Aborigines.
What year is the picture?
I thought you said he was a Negro.
He
They don't
is.
think he's well, they don't think so. They think
Yeah,
he's
this
an
is when he was
Aborigine.
running his scam. Didn't you just read
They
the
think he's an Aborigine.
He was running a scam for years. Like y'all you're not seeing the correlation here, bro.
No, I see that niggas
Of
like
course
you
not.
are trying to stop us from being
This
who
shit
we
is an
are.
old scam. This is an
Can
old
you?
grift.
This nigga got a wig on. Hold on, I got a good goddamn computer. This nigga got a wig on, bro. This nigga got a wig on, bro? In the 1900s, bitches ain't got boys.
Facts.
The Kardashians
He's top
wig ain't that
He was
good right now,
rubbing
nigga.
elbows with the president. He's top scammer, man.
He got
He's
a wig
rubbing
on.
elbows with the president.
He got a
Yes,
wig
he got a
on?
wig on. Absolutely.
He got a wig on.
Yep. You want to deny it? Go ahead.
No, you calling him African?
That's
with
not
a wig
black
on.
people here. That's not black people
Oh, it's
here.
not.
That's why
I
he had
thought
an
he was a
Indian wig
Negro.
on.
He's an African. You said he had
Because he
African
has a
curls.
wig on, stupid. What the
Where
fuck?
are his African curls?
Under the wig, like the article
Bro,
said.
what year do
Are
you
you
think it
serious?
is, bro?
It's under the wig, like the article said.
Like the article.
Your article said. Like, what the fuck? What was your point of bringing that
No,
article?
he didn't
What was
agree.
the point of bringing
The
that
point
article?
of the point of my article, the primary source where he speaks on himself, is all that matters to
No,
me.
you had a
brother.
screenshot. I had.
I read the whole thing. If you want to
Because
hear
I
the white
supplied
people
it.
that he
I
robbed,
supplied
if
the
you
whole
want to
thing.
hear the white
You didn't
people he
have
robbed,
all or nothing.
bad
Like,
mouth
you're
them.
just sitting
If
here.
you want to hear the white people he robbed,
This is
bad
a
mouth them in
shame,
the
y'all.
paper, my
This is
nigga.
a shame.
I read it to you. I have no problem with it. I knew
This
what
is
it
a
was
shame.
about. I told you what it was about. They were looking for models
No, I
to look a
told you what
certain
it was
way
about.
so they can put them in
You need to stay
magazines
off my
and
channel.
call them Indians,
You need to
right?
stay off my channel.
But as you see, Antonio is an Apache Indian, right?
He's a
And it-
pretendian.
Right?
He's a pretendian.
Old school. Can I ask you a question real quick?
No, ask Antonio. The Apaches of Arizona are without
Bring some
question.
common sense to this shit, Sean, please. Thank you.
No, I just want to ask him one question.
No, you're
so-
debating with him.
No, I'm not trying to debate, but I just want to ask. I'm
Because he
trying to
said,
understand.
remember what he said.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
He don't know where this come from.
Look,
this
keep
story,
scrolling
hold
down.
on.
You don't even
No,
have the
because
whole
that's
article.
not what he said. Not a coincidence.
You don't have
Don't
the
you
whole
see the
article.
quotes?
You brought a
Here's
scammer.
the quotes. I have the whole
You
article.
brought a scammer. That's not
Here's
his
his
hair.
quotes.
None
You
of y'all
see the
have
quote?
hair like that.
This story is all
That's
new
like,
to me, he
fuck.
said, and I cannot understand the motive behind it. It is
Fuck
false
you.
from beginning to end and must have been inspired by malice. All right, this is his quote. So the primary source regarding him and what he has to say is right here, along with the haters. I have no problem reading what the haters said. But what he said is that there is not a drop of Negro blood in my veins.
He
I
went
have
to
proof
jail.
of my
He
Apache.
went to jail.
A lot of niggas went to jail. Niggas going to
He went
jail
to
for calling
jail.
themselves Moors. That don't mean they ain't Moors.
No, niggas going to jail for breaking a
You
crime.
don't. You just don't have no critical
He
analysis.
was out here
bro.
robbing. No, you don't have none.
Yeah,
You
he was
have-
out here robbing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he went to jail.
Hey,
He's a
robbing them little
scammer.
sweet ass Harlem niggas that wanted to take his picture.
Yeah.
Rightfully so.
Hey, Hawk.
So you said you want to see a Negro
No,
fighting.
I did ask for that. But I didn't ask
Fighting
for
to
somebody.
prove
I didn't
that
ask
he's
for somebody
Indian.
cosplaying.
And now y'all trying to say that he's not even
Yeah,
a real
bro, he
Indian.
wasn't expecting a win.
Now he's not a Negro.
And
No, I don't know
changed
what
his
he is. I know he fronting.
Exactly.
Because the Indian said they don't know him.
Now he's not an Indian or a Negro, huh?
The Indians said they didn't know the nigga.
The Apaches of Arizona are without question the most intellectual of
They
the
said he
American
had
Indians.
African
They are at
curl.
the same time the most warlike and the most cunning Aborigines. And ever since the day of the Spanish conquest until very recently, they have maintained uninterrupted war against Spaniards, Mexicans, and Americans. This young man was captured when a child by the late
Love scrolling
General George Cook.
Where does this picture
and
come
with
from?
15 other children and was sent to Fortress
Smoke
Monroe.
signal.
He
I
was
can't ask where
after
this picture's
educated
from. I
in
can't get a
Boston,
source.
learned the trade of leather work, and in
can't get a source.
1892 was sent into the Southwest by Professor Putman of Harvard University
Now
to
I can't get a
procure
source.
ethnic material for the fair. He is a Chirachua Apache by birth and a grandson of Chief Cochise. He speaks Spanish, Apache, and English with equal ease, right? He's very successful in his mission. The best works on Apaches are
And he
on the
turned
border
out to be a
with Crook.
scammer. Where is this from? And
You
what
saying
year
he
is
got a
it
wig
from?
on. Now you
What
saying
year
he's
is this
African.
from?
So
What
where
year
in
is this
Africa
from?
is he from? You tell me he's African. So he's not African.
What year is this from, brother? Where can I find this picture? Come on.
You got the article. What do
Source
you
up.
mean?
No.
Oh
the
no,
picture.
you didn't have the picture. That's why
No,
I
I
knew. I
no,
knew I
you
was
don't have
putting you
the
in a
picture.
trick
It's a
bag
screenshot.
by
It's a
admitting that he
screenshot.
was a Negro.
It's a
No, I
screenshot.
knew
You have
what
a
I was doing.
screenshot.
I have the bro. Where would I get a screenshot if I don't have
You
the
don't
article?
have.
Stupid.
You don't have it.
How do you
have
get a
it, stupid.
screenshot? How do you
Show
get
us you have it.
Do you know how you get a screenshot?
Show us you have it.
No, you didn't
No,
know
you
what he
got it
looked
from
like.
somebody
See,
else.
I always put you in
No,
a trick
yes, I
bag.
do know what he look like.
He's
You
African.
ain't showing
He's
nothing new.
African with a wig on.
You
Y'all
ain't
got it.
showing nothing new. But do you know where the picture comes from?
He's African with a wig on.
Could you show us where the picture comes from?
He's African with a wig on.
Exactly. He can't because it's just a screenshot. He knows nothing about this. He's been watching my channel. He's seen me talk about Antonio Apache
No,
before.
I would not
And he
waste
tries to
a
bring it
drop
back
of
up.
my life
But
watching your
what
channel.
happened was he only
You're a
screenshot.
Garvite.
That's why he doesn't have
I
the whole
have the
thing.
whole article.
It should have show us the whole article.
I'm
then.
doing
Go
a
ahead.
build
Show
on
us.
it later.
Show us later, right? Show us where you got
That's
the
not
picture
going to
from.
change.
Show us the
anything,
whole
bro.
article.
That's not going to make anybody black. It's not going to make anybody African. You just said that
No,
he
the
was
point
a
is-
Negro from
point is, the
Africa. This
picture
is a
comes
Negro from Africa with a wig
The
on.
picture comes from before the article. The article exposes who he really is.
Yes.
He's been
He's
running
an
the scam
African
for
with a
years.
wig on.
Yeah, he had the guy who was taking his pictures.
I was
lifted
just
his
waiting
wig
for
up.
you to admit he was a
The
Negro
guy
before I
who
showed
was
his
taking
picture.
the pictures lifted his wig up and seen his African curls under it. Like, what are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
All you doing is proving
Come
how
on, not a coincidence.
you just
just
proving how
No, that's
stupid you are.
bullshit. That's bullshit.
Proving how
Bullshit.
stupid he is. That's it.
Nothing African, nothing
That's
American
the
about
bottom
this
line.
guy.
That's the bottom line.
Aton,
Nothing
can I
African.
ask you a question, Aton?
Nah, not right
This
now.
is sad.
Let Hawk can get in. I'm just trying to move
Hey,
it
Hawk,
along.
I can ask you a question, Hawk?
They scared, shot.
Our school brother, I appreciate you.
Tribe, I'll do it for us.
He showed y'all a pretendian. That shit is sad. But go ahead.
Hey,
Ask the
Hawk.
question.
I had made
Yeah,
a
Hawk,
mistake. It
I'll
was
ask
Hey, just
1682, not
know we been
1782.
fighting this fight, y'all. All right, this
Africa,
ain't a
come
new
around.
fight.
He's scamming.
This
What
ain't
the
a
fuck
new
is
Hey,
he
fight.
Hawk,
talking about?
This ain't a new fight.
This nigga's
Hawk, I
crazy.
want to know, right?
Yo, yeah, man.
I got that.
Yeah,
I
man.
got that whole how Marcus Garvey betrayed the Negroes to a Georgia Negro hater. That's the whole document. Garvey joins the Ku Klux Klan. Foreign Negro would help the Klan deport
Who
Negroes,
cares
Jewish,
about Garvey?
and Catholic citizens.
Who cares
Garvey
about
runs with Negro hair and chases with Ku Klux hounds.
Who
Garvey in
cares
the
about
South
Garvey?
becomes an
Negro
ardent
here,
Jim
right?
Crow advocate in support of the Ku Klux Negro lynchers. Right? Says it's the white
African
man's
claim,
country.
not a coincidence. This is about
These
the
are
African
these
claim.
are the African guys, right?
Yeah, black people had a
that are
problem with him
scamming.
because he was a separatist.
You talking
And
about scamming?
he
No, he was
linked up
scamming
with
us
other
out of our
separatists.
money. Here's his
I
letter
have
here,
no, I don't
begging
know
for
shit.
money. Begging for money. What you mean? I got this. What you mean? I don't have a whole nothing, nigga. What? You out your fucking
You don't
mind,
know.
nigga. I got all your grandmama pictures on deck, nigga. Got all your grandmamas, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
See now, look, he said he talked about my grandmother. So would I
Yeah,
be
here go not a
wrong
coincidence, grandmama, right here.
to talk about his mom? Would I be wrong now?
Y'all got it.
Come
Right.
on, man.
That's what they
Y'all
do.
need to stop
This-
this, man.
they always
Niggas
throw the
going to
first
hell.
shot, but then
Yeah,
I
they
would be
throw
the
the
bad
first shot. We
Niggas gonna
can't
come
shoot back.
see
That's why I
y'all
told
niggas.
Hawk.
And
I don't want
I'm
that
gonna be the
info
bad
going,
person.
man.
Like
I just want to
I
keep
would.
it on the info. Hey, Hawk, can I ask you one question? Hawk, I want to know, right?
Look at them real
You
Indians.
hold on, Hawk. All these white kids that been here for like they born in America.
Look at them real Indians, Shy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
those
not Negroes. Those is
yeah,
far from
those them
Negroes.
ain't niggas.
He trying to make y'all something other than what y'all is. Like
A1
y'all
don't even agree with this.
keep believing that shit. Like keep following this nigga.
Nah, A1 know these ain't Indian. I mean, these ain't black people. A1 to tell you these ain't black people.
But Hawk want to pass him off as black people. That's a
Yeah, he
damn
want to
shame.
pass them off as niggas.
Yeah, I think y'all will go with it just because Hawk saying it, just for the argument. Those are
Oh,
black
they go
people,
them
right?
teepees.
The teepees, right? They go to black
They go
people,
them
right? Y'all
teepees.
Hey, they would be qualified as Negro.
No, absolutely
What do you
not.
mean? He's
No, they would
fighting.
not be.
You just
No,
said
absolutely not.
That's all it is. It's a
then why
photo shot,
he
just
being
like
called
this guy.
Negro? Not a coincidence. They calling him a Negro, and you saying he a fake Indian, but they that dark and they're not being called Negro too,
Bro,
bro.
first of all, these
Are
are
you
black
that
and white
stupid?
pictures. You don't even have no color to these pictures. You don't know what shade there actually is.
Are you that stupid though?
Are you this stupid?
What do you mean? What shade? It don't matter what shade. They
You
all
doing this
different
little
shades.
chip shit. It
According
don't
to the
matter.
census.
I don't care if they was.
You go
They
to the
don't. They're not
census.
Negroes. They're
Let's go
not
to the
Negroes.
records. What do you
They
mean?
ain't Negroes. They
Here
are
go the
not
records. Here
Negroes.
go the Negro records. How we
Y'all
know
could
they
have
ain't
had a
Negro?
Go
The
back to
color.
them Indians.
What's the
Go
color
back to them
say?
Indians. Go
Yellow.
back to them Indians.
What's the color
Put
say?
a poll up. Is
If
them
you look
Indians?
at you
Put a
see that
poll up.
color? Yellow, brown, yellow, black,
Y'all niggas.
black,
Those
black,
all your
dark
copper
brown,
colors.
dark
Those all your
yellow,
copper
Yo,
colors.
dark yellow,
listen.
yellow, dark brown, black.
See,
And you know
it be
what
niggas
else?
like this got
And
y'all
you know what
hijacked.
else? What else is
They
say at the
got y'all
top? If you
hijacked,
look
man.
to the top right, it say born free,
Amalgamated.
born free,
Amalgamated.
born free,
Yo,
born
look.
free.
Amalgamated.
Y'all
If you
niggas just
disagree
sold
with Hawk,
out, bro.
That's
if you
why we're
Look,
disagree
not
with
look at
Hawk,
that
Yankee
color
doesn't
right here.
change
What you
from
mean?
being
This
an
is straight
Indian.
from the Virginia Commonwealth
Yeah, we
Registry.
know there was plenty of black free
Free
people. You're
Negro
not
Register,
yes, we
1804
know.
to
Absolutely.
1830. So what are
Yes.
you talking about? So you got free
This
Negroes
has
listed
nothing to
on
do
here
with what we
as
talking about.
yellow, brown, yellow, black, dark brown,
And what you
dark yellow,
showed is not
dark brown.
Negroes.
They would be classified
Put
as
that picture. All
Negro.
right, put that picture back up. Put that picture back up. No, go ahead. Of the Indians.
Exactly. Mongo Day.
Of the Indians, brother.
Mongolian. Asian. Or what you
That nigga
call
mixed with
Mexican.
Filipino like a
Wait.
motherfucker.
Mexican.
He mixed like a motherfucker. Go back to the Indians.
This
That's
not a
what it
coincidence.
Why you don't want to go back to the
Here,
Indians?
this what you think an Indian is.
No, go back to the Indians.
This an Indian to you, right?
No, the other picture you
Nah,
showed was the
go
Indian.
back to the teepees, nigga.
That's the Indian to you, right?
No.
Nah, go back
No,
to the
it's not.
teepees you showed.
I told you what an Indian was.
No, I said they be classified as Negro. They
Hey,
definitely
look,
have
he's
Negro
scared to even go
phenotype.
back to his own pictures now. This shit
He
is
don't want to
crazy.
show them teepees.
Why he up there
What
just
do you
jerking
mean?
wreck? Niggas up here jerking wreck like
Show
for
them
no
teepees,
reason.
Hawk School.
Up here wasting time.
No, you know I
Go
don't
back
promote
to
no
the TP
TP shit,
Indian.
but that don't mean
You
them
just
people ain't
showed
So
it.
from
why
this
you
land.
show teepees,
Show
Them
it.
nigga?
people from this
Show it.
land. I'm not no
Show
more,
them
nigga. I
TPs.
don't have to push no narrative, nigga.
Man,
I
show
You
the
pushing them
picture.
nigga.
teepees, just you
Them
pushing
people
Show
already.
teepees
the
right now.
picture, man.
Some
Show
of
the
them people-
You
picture.
pushing niggas and teepees.
Show them Native Americans, man. Now you want to
Show
show
you-
more.
show you
Exactly.
niggas. Show you
Go
niggas
back
that
to the.
stuff.
Hey,
Show you
Hawk,
niggas.
you running, Hawk.
He
Show you
running
niggas.
like yo. This.
Show
I
you
hope
niggas.
y'all watching, and they gonna
Okay.
say he not
Sure.
running. Like get the
Sure.
fuck
I'll
out of here.
tell me they don't look like Negroes.
They don't.
These is TP niggas.
Let's
Y'all
ask.
said y'all
Let's
ain't looking
ask. Let's
TPs.
ask the panel. Let's ask the panel.
No, I have
Those are-
no problem with that. Would they be classified as Negro?
No.
Hell no. Hell no. Where
Look,
Kuz
niggas
at?
scared
Kuz
to-
a drunk. You gonna
niggas
tell the
scared to
truth.
talk. Niggas scared to
Where
talk
Kuz at?
around
Hey,
here.
Kuz, are these niggas?
I'm gonna tell the goddamn
Yo,
truth,
chat.
nigga.
Is these niggas up here?
I know. I
Kuz
didn't
said
say that.
hell
I said,
no.
would they be
Hey,
classified as
hey,
Negro?
man.
Would they be
Hell
I'm trying to
classified
say
as
that these
Negro?
are black people.
Kuz
Say,
said
come here,
hell
man.
no.
Hey, come here. No, say that again. She said, "No, the fuck they not like. These is not black people, man.
You
Show
don't
the
think they're
TP
black?
with the
You don't think
niggas.
them Negro?
Nobody thinks they're black people. You
Well,
just
that's
trying
a
to
shame.
front.
That's a shame. That's a shame.
Nobody thinks those are black people.
That's a shame that you don't think that's a nigga, bro. That's a shame that you don't think that's a nigga, bro.
Goddamn shame. Look at it.
That's a shame
look.
that you don't think that's a nigga, bro.
Look.
Go back to the
stupid
TP.
Bro, these are the same people, bro.
We don't know that. I don't know where none of.
You
First of
don't
all,
know
you got-
nothing, bro. You
you
just
have
want to
no,
try to
no,
disqualify nigga.
You have no
telling me that these
information
niggas
attached to
this
these
ain't a
pictures.
nigga.
You're
That's
just
not a
showing
nigga?
pictures.
Hold on, he's
All
from
you're doing is
Africa?
showing pictures. Go back to the
Look,
TP.
nah, look at his hair, nigga.
You want to run from the TP.
No, you run from this being a
You
nigga.
want to run from the motherfucking motherfucking teepee. That shit is crazy. Y'all see what he's doing, and that's why everybody's so quiet because you don't have no support.
Because you can
shit,
see
bro.
that this is an ancient
just looking
person.
stupider
That's the
and
problem.
stupider every
'Cause
time
it look
you
like
talk.
all that shit that they be making at your little labs, right?
This shit is crazy.
He got on a wig too, not a coincidence, with a nappy, curly, woolly afro.
Go back to the
underneath it.
teepees, man.
Bro, they're the same people.
No, they not. Prove it's the same people now. Now prove it. It's the same people.
They the
Show
same
one of these
people.
pictures
What
where they
you
say
mean?
they're
They
from the
look
same
alike.
tribe.
They
Show
look
it.
alike.
Now they look alike.
Hey, these people
This
look like.
nigga-
You telling me this ain't no nigga, bro?
Yeah,
You
go
telling me
in
them
on
ain't
Uncle.
niggas, bro?
Go in on
No, them
Go
niggas.
in on Go in, all the way in.
Hey,
on there.
y'all niggas ain't Indians.
Yo, those is niggas.
Yeah, they niggas, bro. They be niggas today, nigga. That nigga on the right look like niggas I know granddaddy, bro. You
You
out
don't
your
even got a
mind.
friend in the chat, nigga.
Well, I don't need a friend. I'm not a
anyway.
fake Indian, nigga. It hit different.
Yeah, so the chat fake Indians,
So
right?
this nigga,
They don't agree with you.
no, if they think that they won't be classified as Negro when this nigga is fighting to not be called
Yeah,
Negro,
because when
then
he
they're out
takes
their
his wig
mind,
off,
bro.
when he
Then
takes
they
his
don't
wig off,
understand what's been done.
when he
to
takes
our
his
people.
wig off, he has African curls.
Bro,
Like that goes with your whole makeup.
done.
That goes
So
with
he's a
everything.
Negro. See, that's that paper bag shit that the boule got you thinking, right?
It has nothing to do with paper bag. Has to do with
But
skin
you
color.
think
It don't
think
have
you-
to do with nothing with
you
skin
you
color.
want an Indian to look like this, Chief
The
White guy.
sword. Nah, you just showed Indians.
That's
What are you
that's
talking
what you
about?
think an Indian look
No,
like.
I just told you what the Indians was.
That-
This
that's
what
the
you
Indian
think.
to you.
Nah,
'Cause
no.
this nigga right
No.
here ain't no Indian.
The ones with the teepees is the Indians.
This
No,
nigga
the
ain't
ones
no
with the
Indian.
teepees.
Bro, they could be scouts, nigga. Just
Man,
'cause
we
you
don't
got a
know where
teepee
he's
don't mean
from.
they lived in it, nigga. You got
Well,
a tent when you
nah,
go
go
camping.
back.
That don't mean you lived in it, nigga.
No,
Yeah,
I'm only
yeah,
saying
yeah, nigga.
teepee.
Fuck
I'm only
is you
saying
talking
teepee so
about?
you know what
You don't
picture
know
I'm
that.
talking
How
about.
you know they wasn't on vacation, nigga?
I don't care
Barbecuing,
about
nigga.
that. Don't
Fuck is you
deflect.
talking about, nigga?
Don't
They
deflect.
could
I
have
don't
been
care.
scouts,
I don't
nigga.
care about that
A
part.
teepee is a
See?
temporary dwelling,
Cool.
nigga.
Yes, it is.
Fuck
Yes,
is
it
you
is.
talking about, nigga?
I
I'm
agree
not
with
stupid,
you.
nigga. I'm not
Go
gonna
back
fake
to the
information
teepee
my
picture.
people.
I'm
Nigga,
only saying
what is
teepee
you
so you
talking
know what
about?
picture
You
I'm
gonna
talking
act like
about.
this ain't no nigga
That's
right
why
here,
you gotta
bro.
zoom in so much, because
I'm zooming in so you can see it, nigga.
them ain't niggas,
What
bro.
are you talking about?
Them
These
ain't no
ain't
niggas.
niggas,
Go
bro.
back to the teepee. We don't know where he's from, because you don't
He's a
have no
Pima,
information
nigga.
on
He's
your
a Pima Indian,
All
nigga.
you doing is just flashing.
These the niggas in the Southwest. You
car
say ain't no
flash.
niggas out there,
You just doing
right?
car
You
flashing,
say
bro.
ain't nothing but Mongolians out there.
You doing meme
Everybody cosplaying but you, right? But I bet you won't cam up and let them see how pale and bald head you are.
Why don't you show your mother?
I
Why
bet
don't
you
do
won't.
that? Let's show a
Show them
picture.
your kids' mother.
Show a picture of your mother.
Show them
nigga.
your kids' mother.
Show me a
'Cause
picture
my
of your
mother's
mother.
not.
I could do all of
Your
that. I could
children
do
are
all
white,
of that.
right? I don't sleep with white
not
women.
one, not
I
one,
don't sleep with
not
white women.
one, not one.
Why y'all be so mad? Y'all sleep with white
Show
women.
that white
Y'all
mammy of
sleep
yours.
with white women.
Show that
Why
white
y'all
mammy.
be so mad and y'all sleep
Show
with
that
white
white
women?
mammy of yours, you bitch ass nigga.
You see
Show
what I'm
that.
saying? Your baby mama white.
I don't have no
kids like this.
Babe,
Do you talk to your
hold
kids
on.
like this?
I got one of my
Oh,
baby
you don't
mothers
do-
right here.
Oh,
I got one of my baby mothers
one
right here.
of
She
them
can
that's
tell
not
you.
white. Oh, you
All of my baby mothers are black.
Well,
She'll
you
tell
white.
you.
Yeah, yeah.
All of my
Oh,
baby
you trying to
mothers
fake
are
like
black. No,
this
you're white.
other nigga, but you must be
Nigga.
Mexican.
Fuck out of here. Your
I
mother
forgot
is
y'all
white.
think
Fuck
Mexicans
outta
ain't
here.
white. Cause
Nigga's
this
crazy.
nigga right here ain't no. He ain't no
This nigga's
Indian.
crazy.
This ain't no Indian, right?
Nigga got a white mom trying to act like
That
she's
ain't no
black.
Indian.
Nigga got
That
a
ain't
white
no
mom
Indian.
acting like she's full
Y'all
blown
got it.
white.
Yeah. I have reached my
blown
height.
white.
Now you're. This is what always happens. This is how you know I won, right? This is
How
how you
about this?
always know I won.
Why don't we
Go
do
ahead.
this? Show your
I
mom's
yield.
mom, nigga. Show your mom's
That's
mom.
my fucking grandfather.
Show your
I'm
mom's
60,
mom,
I'm
nigga.
60 fucking
Show that
years
Viking.
old. No, shut the
Fuck
fuck
outta
up,
here.
nigga. I'm 60 fucking years old.
Like, fuck
That's
outta
my
here, man.
that's my
Weird ass
grandfather
nigga.
right there. That's my fucking grandfather. When I was fucking 2 years old,
Kusa,
when
nobody
I was
fucking
3, 4
talking to
years
you,
old,
man.
shut the fuck up. Shut
Ain't
the
nobody
fuck up,
talking
nigga.
to your drunk ass,
They
man. Go
know
take a sip,
that
man.
was the people. That's
Niggas
the
is
people
crazy.
that raised me right
Go
there.
back to them
That
teepees,
right
Hawk.
there.
Go back to them fucking
Ain't
teepees.
nobody have lived in no goddamn teepees, nigga. We've lived in
Oh,
carpeted
just
house
because
with
it's a
AC.
teepee behind them.
Yo,
doesn't
babe,
mean-
this
Hey,
nigga
listen,
said,
now
babe,
these are
this nigga
supposed
said
to
I got
be
a white
mixed.
baby mother.
They're supposed to be mixed Virginia Indians.
Yeah.
So what are they mixed with?
crazy.
Because they're all Negroes. So what are they?
Yo, show your white man.
No, I'm
How about
asking
that?
what are they?
We
Because
don't know.
they're
No,
all
no,
they're all
no,
Negroes.
no,
Supposed supposed to be mixed Indians. So what are they
We
mixed
need
with?
information with these pictures. You're not
They're
just going to show
Virginia
pictures.
Indians. This is from the Virginia.
Where? Show
motherfucking
us. Show us. Show
archive.
us where it's from. Show us. There's no. You have no sources with nothing you're showing. You just saying
Look
this
at
is from
shit.
this. This is from
Look
this.
at-
This is from this.
Look at these free
Go
Negro
back to
records.
them teepees.
Look at that shit.
We know it's
Look at all them
free
years
Negro.
that we
Like,
was not slaves.
why are you
So we're
running
not the
from
same as you. We're not the same as you.
Why are you running from them?
We're not the
teepees and
same
your
as you.
and your
We're not
Viking
the same
mom.
as you.
Why are you running from them teepees and your Viking mother, nigga?
My mother ain't no Viking. Ain't no Vikings in
You a
Scotland.
fucking Viking. Fuck
The
outta
Vikings
here.
are Germanic, nigga. My mama's not
Fuck outta
Germanic, nigga. Like your baby mama, right? Like the ladies that you fall in love with and
Absolutely
feeding,
not.
right?
I
You
got
fall in
nothing.
love with and raw dog, right? It do hit
Absolutely
different.
not. Never in my life.
It do hit different, right? Lucky know all about it.
Never in my life.
You don't know about the Gens Day color?
Why are you running
Free
from
people of color?
them TP Indians though?
Here's some TP Indians right here. Free people of color.
Fuck out of here. This nigga
Right?
showing y'all TP
Free
Indians.
people of color.
Y'all should be ashamed of this nigga. Ban this nigga. Put this nigga on a 90-day speaking ban, man.
No, because you're supposed to
For this
divide
dumb
people.
shit he's
These people
doing
been in
all
America
night.
doing trade.
Y'all
They-
need to get yourself
Hold on,
together.
you gonna tell me that this nigga on the left would not be called Negro today, bro?
No, hell fucking no.
Oh, you out your mind, bro.
You out your motherfucking mind.
How? How are you
How? They
being? How are
not.
you being sincere, bro? When
You're
we
not being
see that
sincere.
this nigga is
Bro,
being called,
we know we
Afros in
cannot.
the
We can't
South.
trust you.
Man,
You
look,
said
being
look,
called
look,
your
African.
white
when
mother
I
comes
was
from
when
black
this
in
European.
my motherfucking lifetime,
You said your white mother comes from black Scottish.
This
hold
is
on,
a
nigga,
Negro.
shut the
Fuck out of
fuck
here,
up.
man.
This
Shut
is a
the fuck
Negro.
up,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas
Shut the
retarded,
This
fuck
man.
is
up.
an African
Shut
with a
up.
wig on.
Man,
You niggas is
And
fucking
you saying
retarded.
they wouldn't
I'm
they
50
wouldn't
years old.
Nigga's
classify them
mom
as
comes
Negro?
from. She's
No, I'm
white. But
asking
comes
you,
from
would they
black
qualify? Would
Scottish.
they be classified
Comes
as
from the black
Negro?
Scots, but
I didn't
somehow she's
say
white.
anything other than would they
Y'all
be
listen to
classified
anything.
as
Y'all
Negro?
niggas retarded.
Because this nigga with this wig on, he's got a bomb ass lace front in 1892,
Niggas
right?
is crazy.
Bitches can't,
This
bitches
nigga
lace
got
fronts
banged.
ain't looking this good in 2024. This nigga shit is on
This
fleek.
nigga got
No
banged,
Diddy,
man.
right? Lace front on
Yeah, this is
fleek.
Diddy right
And
here,
he's
though.
fighting because niggas like Not a Coincidence keep calling him Negro. But for some reason, these other niggas, just because they in front of a tent, won't be called Negroes. Bro, you can't
Nigga, that's
divide me
not
from
his
all my
hair.
people.
It's a
Bro,
wig.
we
It's a
ruled this
fucking
whole
wig.
planet, bro.
Your source
You
told us it's a
can't trick
wig.
me. Here go your source.
No, you
Here
can't
go
trick
your
me.
source.
You tricking
Right?
these
This
motherfuckers.
the time you on.
Cause these
You
are
on that
some
Martin Luther King
these
time.
niggas some get along the
You on that
they
Martin
just
Luther
yes man.
King time,
Niggas
right?
scared to drag their nuts and tell
You
you
on
you
that Martin Luther
fucking
King time,
wrong.
right?
You niggas scared to tell you
That's
wrong.
what time you on. Because
Go
see,
back to them
here,
TPs.
here, let's go back to who
Go
you
back to them
said
TPs.
your
Like all
people
he
was.
doing is showing pictures
Here,
with
let's
no
get to,
information attached to it.
well,
We don't
here's
know where none of these pictures has come from. Look, that's his uncle. This is literally
these are the
could be
chiefs of the
one of his
tribe
uncles.
you said
This
enslaved
could
you.
be one of his uncles.
These are the chiefs of the tribes
Literally
you
one of
said
his uncles.
enslaved you. You talking slick the whole time, and this is a well-known photo. I'm
Look,
sure
he's telling y'all
Lucky's
anything.
gonna screenshot
He
it
is telling
and
y'all
run it through
anything.
AI. And
He is telling y'all anything.
these are well-known Indian chiefs that you said enslaved you. That's why I put
Not
them on the
me.
screen.
Enslaved
I
smoke
always
signals.
put
Not
you
me.
in a trick bag because you're a bitch ass nigga. You know, it's the least I could do
You the
for you
bitch ass
when
nigga.
you pull up.
You
You know
showing
what I'm
pictures
saying?
with nothing
So
attached.
now I want you to see these
This shit is
people
sad.
actually enslaved your ancestors, right?
Not me.
So you're
That's
trying to
y'all.
the freedmen, right?
That's y'all. That's y'all.
No, the
Cherokee,
African
the
slaves, not the
Chickasaws,
Indians, the African
y'all
slaves.
Muskogees. That's
So
all
now
y'all.
the Indians enslaved the Indians? Make your mind up. Did these guys enslave you or not?
Oh, you dumbass! Like we went earlier, the Indians enslaved
We're
Negroes.
trying to get
Like
some clarity
Charles
because
Davis, the
these are
elder.
Indians, right? They're chiefs. You didn't know that? You didn't know these were the guys you were serving? These are the real Indians that you claim.
Can you show us where this came
is who
from?
you're fighting for, sir.
Look, can you show us where this
These
came
are
from?
the real Indians
No,
that
you
you're
Got
fighting
can't.
him.
for.
Got
You
him.
cannot show
You
us
got
where this
him.
came from. Kusa, he got you. He can't show you where this
These
came
are
from.
the real Indians
He's showing you a picture. He don't know
who
where he got it
enslaved
from.
you.
He got you.
Show us where it came from.
These are the chiefs who enslaved your whole
Show
nation,
us where it came from.
right?
This is what y'all call sourcing up. This is sad. He can't even show you where he
No,
got
all
it from.
things, I don't have to.
If he can't show you where he got it from, it's not a source.
I got it
That's
from
how
the
dumb
internet.
y'all are. Y'all don't even understand that part.
Screenshot it and run it
He
through the
needs to.
AI.
He needs to
Screenshot
show
it.
you
You acting
step
like
by
a real
step where this
KKK
shit
right
comes
now.
from. That means that's
You
when he's
acting like a
sourcing
real
it up.
Klansman right now.
No, you acting like a Klansman.
Now
with all
these
this
are the
perception
chiefs that
shit.
you said enslaved
Take
the
your
freedmen.
fucking hood off.
These are the chiefs you said enslaved the freedmen.
Prove it. Show where this
What do you
picture
mean?
comes
They're the
from.
chiefs. You don't know who they are?
Show where this picture comes from.
It's from on the internet, nigga.
No,
What do
the
you
point
mean?
is you can't show anything because these are all
I don't have to,
screenshots.
bro. I
Because
got
you don't
whole
have
books
any
over here.
sources.
I read
You don't
books
have
and
any sources.
screenshot them.
You cannot
I read
prove where
books
none of
and
this shit comes from.
screenshot them. What do you
cannot
mean?
prove where none of this comes comes from.
What are you talking about, bro? I got
I'm telling you what I'm talking about because you're not doing it.
I got the whole books for this shit over here, bro.
That picture is not in that book. So that picture's in that book? Is that picture in that book?
No, the registry of the free Negroes.
Is that picture in that book?
I don't have anything.
Is that picture in that book? Yes
Just
or no?
because I take screenshots of shit.
No, look,
don't
see,
mean
look.
I don't
Now
have
he's
it.
running. The picture is
No,
not in
I'm
that book.
showing
but
you
he
that I
shows the
have
book,
it. I'm not
but
showing
won't
it to
show
you.
us. He
No,
won't show
I'll
us
show you
where
these
that picture
niggas that
comes
was
from.
born free though.
He won't
In
show us where that picture
1807,
came from.
I'll show you niggas born free in
This is
1807
real simple.
that was
This is
yellow,
very simple,
brown, yellow, black, dark
This is
brown,
very
dark
simple.
yellow. Nobody claiming African on here, right? All different shade, all color people, born free, right? All ages, 1807. I got it. I'm not gonna give you rat ass Catholic Knights my motherfucking sources for nothing, nigga. You just gonna eat
You
this
don't
shit and
have
go
none.
die, nigga. Go die, nigga. That's all you can do, nigga. This ain't your land, nigga. Go
No,
to the land of
your land.
opportunity.
It's not your land.
Go to the land of
It's
opportunity,
my
nigga.
land. I can
What
prove
Garvey
that.
told you to go
You
to the
can't
land of
prove shit.
opportunity, nigga. Take your goofy ass
Look, you got nothing
to
but
the land of
screenshots.
opportunity. What you mean? I
Nothing
got
but
the whole
screenshots.
thing. I gotta zoom in for
Where
when
did that?
when
Where
I'm
did this
doing my
picture come
bill.
from? Where
It
did
came
this?
from off the actual stock certificate from the Black Star
Where
Line.
did you get the stock certificate from?
I got the whole. What the fuck you mean, nigga?
Where'd you get it from?
You don't worry.
Everything is
about
what you
it,
mean. It's
nigga.
because you don't know.
You see, I'm all in their archives,
don't know.
nigga.
You don't
What
know.
is you talking about? I don't know, nigga. You
Okay.
wish I didn't. You don't
And
know. It hit different. You don't know, nigga.
this
Go
is
get you a
sad.
job. Go switch. You like to switch, don't you, nigga? Go
This is
get you a
sad.
job, nigga. This what free niggas do. Nigga, you ain't getting none of my sources, nigga.
I
Fuck
don't
is you
nigga,
talking
you're not
about?
proving nothing
Go
but
die,
you're
nigga.
stupid. All
Go
you
die,
do is that you're
nigga.
stupid.
Talking about some motherfucking Russians,
Go
goddamn.
back to them
Indians.
teepees. Go back to the
No,
teepees.
go back to church, nigga.
You
Go
far
back,
from no.
go
You
back
need
to
to go back to
go back,
church.
go back to your motherfucking aunties who sold our souls, nigga.
Bro,
In
that's
blood.
your mom up there at the top.
Sold our souls in
At that
blood.
top, bro.
Here go your
That's
mama
your
right
mom
here.
right
It's
there.
not a
Real shit.
coincidence, mama, right here when
Yeah.
she was in the seminary.
I bet you
That's
won't
your
show a picture of your
nigga.
mom.
That's
I
your
bet you
mama
won't show
when
a
she was
picture
in
of
the
your mother.
seminary back
I
in the
bet you
day.
won't show a picture of your mother.
That's
Though.
your mama back when she was in
You
the
don't want to show
seminary.
people that white
Here,
lady.
here go a picture of your mama right here, bro. I'm
You
gonna
probably
keep
got red hair and everything.
Here go your mama right here, bro. She right here.
Like, nobody
She
gives
right
a
here.
fuck
Here go
about
your mama
mom.
back here in this police hat. You see
That
her?
motherfucker right there.
That's Marcus Garvey and his
Damn,
motherfucking
stop.
daddy.
How school? Jesus, you going to hell. Jesus gonna send your ass to hell.
You see, not coincidence, mama back here in the police hat. That was before she let her mustache grow out. I respect that though, that she,
Damn shame.
be herself.
And that's your mom over there on the Garvey's
That's
shoulder.
fair. That's fair.
That white lady right there.
That's fair.
That's your mother,
Fair.
nigga. What is you talking
That's,
about?
that's fair. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Hey, look, the only one smiling is the nigga that's using them niggas. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Nah,
whole
I'm
school
trying to-
mom.
What
trying
the
to
white
teach
boy
these
doing
niggas.
Whole
there?
school mom
What
in
the
the
white
car.
boy?
Teach these
What the
niggas.
white
Not a
boy doing
coincidence.
there?
Don't act like that ain't you right there. That white boy got his goddamn hand in Marcus Garvey back pocket. Probably got his hand up that nigga ass. What is he talking about?
Probably.
And that police in the back, that's one of us right there. That's a
That
nigga.
nigga was selling pussy. What you mean? Look at that hand. Hey y'all, what you
So we,
talking about, bro?
so we, oh, you prove it. We both don't like Garvey. Okay, what's your point?
No, that ain't nobody on that Back to Africa shit, bro. Even when they was promoting the
I'm not on Back to Africa. So I don't. What's your point? I'm not on Back to Africa.
South African, bro.
I'm
Even
not
when
on
they
Back to Africa.
advertise
That
it
don't
to
have
send-
yo.
when they
that has nothing to- yo,
advertise
listen.
to send niggas to Africa,
Can
who
we
are
go
they
back to the
advertising
TP
to?
Indians?
They're advertising to the color
Because
man.
you just saying
right?
anything.
Would
I
you
don't
like
be
to
on Back to Africa.
shipmasters,
shit.
engineers?
So you're not
right?
making
They
no
was selling
sense.
these niggas a dream.
You're not making the, you talking to the wrong. I've never been on no Back to Africa anything.
Because they wasn't looking for no Africans, bro.
Go back to them TPs.
They wasn't looking for no Africans, bro. Don't you hear what them niggas
Go back
said,
to them
bro?
TPs. I
They
just be
was
tired of y'all
Negroes,
niggas lying
bro.
about what people
They was
said.
Negroes, and you see they're free Negroes. So when you see Negro, that don't mean they was a slave. That's
We
why I'm
know
telling
that,
you
Hawk.
everything in
I
context.
taught you that, Hawk School.
Well, you couldn't have taught me
I
nothing.
taught you
know
that.
you a student.
No,
Well,
I know.
I
I
don't
can,
even
I
know
can
what
go.
your
Listen,
channel at, bro.
I
Stop
taught you
playing.
that.
You
You forgot.
cried
Hold
because
on.
I had
Hawk
you
School,
blocked.
Hawk School,
So
Hawk School.
stop.
You
Why
had
you got
me
me
blocked.
blocked?
I never even knew
Why
you
you
had me.
got me blocked? Stop
Never.
playing,
I
bro.
never came up
Stop.
to you and said
Don't
no
do
shit
that.
like that. You've
Don't
never
do
been a factor,
You
bro.
ain't got a
Ever.
lot to kick it, Brandon.
Since I've been around,
I'm
you've been
facts.
nobody. Since I've been around,
I've been bodying you niggas out the gate.
Literally nobody.
I made you
I've
niggas
been
stop
around.
even talking about.
I've been around for years.
Indenture serving. Y'all don't even talk about that shit no more.
I've been around for years. You've been
And
nobody.
I make y'all
the whole
stop
time.
talking about shit. That's what I do. That's why y'all
No,
hate
you
me.
don't. All you do is you're a religious.
That's why y'all
devil.
hate me, right?
All you do is
Okay,
talk
well
about
here,
Catholics. small
Garvey was
ass-
accused as being a fraud. So does that mean he's a fraud?
Yeah, and I just said I don't like Garvey.
Well,
What's your
he's
point?
the provisional president of Africa.
What's your? I don't. You're not making no sense to me, bro.
So he's a fraud too.
That
right?
don't change
Yeah,
the
it's
history
true.
though. That don't
I'm just
change. Yeah,
saying, he's a
yeah,
fraud,
he's
right?
a fraud. Yes.
He's a fraud, cosplaying
yeah.
as African, right?
What? But what that got to do with the history though?
He's a
Nothing.
cosplaying
It don't change the
African,
history. It
Because
don't
them
change
niggas
the
was up
history.
in Harlem telling old boy that he was not Indian, bro, that he was a Negro. And then when I show you some niggas darker than him that look like his motherfucking uncles, you gonna say that they're not gonna be misclassified as Negro as well, bro. Like my people rule the planet Earth, my nigga. I'm not in that little
Bro,
weird
he wasn't an
African bottom of
Indian.
the slave
He
shit.
tried, bro.
that
Listen,
you
hold on.
in,
No, stop.
nigga.
Whole school.
Straight
He
up.
went. He went and tried to get a lady to lie and say that she was his
Bro,
mother.
that's what they said, bro.
No, that's what happened.
Oh, okay.
That's what happened.
The white man
You don't even listen.
Because the
You
white
don't have-
man said it.
Hold
is
on,
true.
stop.
Because that's not what he said. No, let's be
Listen.
honest. In the
No,
article,
let's be
he didn't
honest.
say that.
No, Hawk School, let's be honest.
So hold on,
don't-
you're gonna totally disqualify what he said in the article and just dismiss it as false?
That is not the
No, we're
only
gonna
article
we're
about
gonna use the
internal.
context
Listen,
of the
hold
article.
on, stop.
In
Hawk
the
School,
context
Hawk
of the
School,
article, are
Hawk
you
School,
gonna
you gotta
dismiss?
stop.
No, man.
No,
Are you
no,
gonna
no,
dismiss?
no.
Are you
You
gonna
have to
totally
stop.
dismiss
Nah,
what
Hawk
he
School.
said and
Hawk
only
School.
give validity
Hawk
to the white people he robbed?
Law school.
Think
That
about
is
it,
not
bro.
the only
Yeah.
article
Bro,
about
think
this.
about it, bro.
That is not the only piece of evidence
Bro,
about
come
him.
on, bro.
That is not it.
That's how
That
I
is
know
not
you
the
ain't.
end.
That's how I know you ain't from the hood.
No,
like
that's
that,
how I
man.
know you not.
That's
That's
how
how
I know you ain't
you
from the
not.
hood. So
That's how
you
I know
don't believe what he said in the paper, but everything the white people said in the paper was
You
true.
got him again,
No.
Hawk School. You got him again.
Bro, you know
got
why,
him.
bro? Because he just like his mans, bro. And we
Yeah.
know Garvey, bro. He was a tool and a traitor.
Yeah.
What we really want to know was he also the white man's spy? Y'all got it.
It is still prevalent. It's still prevalent today.
These niggas, the white man spot. How's the difference between us and Garvey, but not us and Africa?
Still prevalent. It's still the same thing is still here today. In 2024, in a different generation, it's still the same shit.
That nigga sad, man.
Not a
Still the same
coincidence.
shit. Motherfucker, we arguing with we are killing
That is definitely
each
why I
other.
stopped coming around.
We are still killing each
Hey,
other.
not a coincidence. You say
What
you're
the
not
fuck?
you're not with the Back to Africa movement, and you don't like Marcus Garvey.
Mm-hmm.
You
So
mean,
what
that's
you
the
what you
fucking
on
problem,
then?
man.
I mean, what's
The
what's
Catholic
what's your
Knight.
I
what's your
just shut
angle?
the fuck up, man, because you niggas love entertainment.
I mean, I
Super
could never
Bowl
get a
and
chance to tell you so.
motherfucking Magic Johnson and the fucking final and
When
all
Kusa
this
talking,
bullshit. It's crazy,
If
man.
he's not talking Hawk, I'm gonna just jump in there. So.
No, Hawk is on.
yeah.
Bro, I'm just using my critical
You
thinking, bro.
niggas,
You can take it how you want, bro.
You don't have
Respectfully,
critical
bro.
thinking.
But you made one nigga be a nigga and then another nigga not be a nigga, bro. It's just like the white man.
I hear you.
There was no African in there though. But I want to say that because it was interesting what you said, and I'm not gonna let you get away with that one because you say you're not with the Back to Africa movement and you don't like Marcus Garvey, so that means you're not a Pan-African.
No, I'm a Pan-African.
Okay, so
He a chameleon, man. Paint the wall purple, he gonna turn purple.
you're a Pan-African, but you're not with Marcus Garvey, and you're not with the Back to Africa movement.
Yep.
So is this some new Pan-Africanism that has started up? I don't know nothing
No,
about.
absolutely not. There's nothing new about this.
So the origins of Pan-Africanism, you saying is don't like Marcus Garvey.
I
and
didn't
you're
say
not trying
that.
to go back to Marcus.
I did
You're
not say
trying to go
that.
back to Africa.
I did not say that. That's
You just said
crazy.
you're every
Yeah,
You
he
just
said
said
he
the
said Garvey was
origin.
a fraud.
You
Wait till
said
the
the
Africans
origin.
find out that he
You
said
said
Garvey
the
was a fraud.
origin. You said the
You
origins
said
of
Garvey a fraud.
look. there's no point in having a conversation with y'all. Look, we got Anton.
They ain't gonna take that too
adding
lightly
words
at the
to what I
lodge.
said.
They ain't gonna like that back at the lodge.
I don't go to no lodge, so I don't give a fuck
Man,
what
this
you
shit
talk
sound
about.
like goddamn. Do you believe in
asking the question.
magic? Like a McDonald's commercial.
I'm just
Yeah, but
asking the
you
question.
said the origins. I never said the origins had nothing to do with either one of those things.
So Pan-Africanism was before Marcus Garvey?
Yes.
And you saying Marcus Garvey was not a Pan-Africanist?
I never said he wasn't a Pan-Africanist. There's different ways to actually go about being a Pan-African. There's more than one way to skin a cat. That's the way he chose, to be a separatist and promote going back. There's other ways of being a Pan-Africanist. That's his way. It's not the only way.
But you agree with him?
He a Catholic knight, bro. Why you being so elusive?
So you agree with him that this is the white man's land? They conquered it, and we need to go back to Africa, right?
No. Why would I agree with that when I said I'm not with a Back to Africa movement? Don't try to ask me the same question a different way. It's not going to change.
I want to be clear.
I'm very clear. I'm not with a Back to Africa movement. How much more clear can I be?
Okay.
So what are you with?
I'm with
trying to get there, Kusa.
It's not hard. I'm glad you went there, Kusa. I'm with us, whatever you want to call yourself, but us known as Black Americans, African Americans, working together to further our situation.
So what is the point of you showing that article of this African American thing? It's like you're trying to disprove the American Indian by calling us pretendians, but you're not with the Back to Africa movement. I mean,
It's because y'all lie about history. Y'all say things that just are not true. So
that's why he's here.
Just because I don't think we should all go back to Africa, that don't mean y'all should be allowed to say things like Nat Turner was hired to kill black slave owners. Harriet Tubman isn't real. Just all the dumb shit y'all say. No, y'all are not allowed to say that freely. Y'all not allowed to lie about this history. We always said who we was.
Hold on,
Hold on. We always said who we was. We made our own identity.
The chant was Ethiopia.
No, it wasn't, man. No, it wasn't. A few religious people.
No, Garvey, the whole Garvey movement.
He's a fucking Catholic that dealt with
he's a Catholic.
Israelites and Muslims. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, tell us about it. I didn't know Garvey was a Catholic.
Well, if you didn't, then you don't know nothing about.
He's a Catholic knight. Oh, well, where did you get this Catholic information on Garvey? It's not real prevalent. How would you know it?
Anybody can look it up and see that he was.
Well, what's your source? Show me a source. You just got a screenshot. What's the source?
All right, I'm wrong.
It's Garvey Catholic story.
I don't care.
Do tell.
I don't care about Garvey. You care about Garvey.
Now niggas coming out that Garvey is a Catholic knight.
Everybody knows. No, you said he's a knight.
Everybody knows.
Catholic. He's Catholic.
Look. It's 2024.
Niggas love adding shit.
No, bro. Clear it up.
Ain't nothing to clear up.
Yeah, you still talking about Marcus Garvey?
I know I'm not. Hawk School is talking about Marcus Garvey.
No.
I'm not talking about Marcus Garvey. You can't be this. You can't be this drunk, Kusa. You can't be this drunk. I said I don't want to talk about Garvey.
Talk some sense into you.
No, you need to talk some sense in the Hawk School. He was the one that brought up Garvey, not me.
Hawk School is on.
Okay, so
it's the motherfucking one that need to be taught some sense into.
Nigga,
I'm 60 years old. I'm your elder, nigga. Okay,
hold on.
I still got love for you. Now hold on, nigga. I got love for you. Okay, don't fucking tell me what the fuck I know. High school is on. Okay, you don't know the fuck you need to shut the fuck up and learn some shit. That's what it is. Okay. All right, I yield.
That was some smart shit, though. I have to agree.
What did he do? Put us on hold or something?
No, I'm back. What I miss?
So look, my thing is this. So basically what you're saying is that Pan-Africanism is basically trying to preserve. Well, what your thought of Pan-Africanism is basically preserving the narratives of Nat Turner and these type of things, right? So these stories that you're saying are coming out, you're trying to preserve that and say that's not true, or you know what people are saying in opposition to that.
No, I told you what Pan-Africanism is to me. I said us in America here, or you could, if you choose to reach out to somewhere in another country, fine. To me, I think you should worry about where you stand at first. Us working together, us so-called Black Americans, African Americans working together to further our situation. That's what Pan-African is. It don't have nothing to do with the Nat Turner. It don't have nothing to do with none of that other shit.
Well, you just said that though, because you said you talking about the pretendians and all that. You said because y'all talking about this.
That had nothing to do with Pan-Africanism, though. That had to do with while I'm here. Why am I here? Is because y'all lie about history. Has nothing to do with Pan-Africanism.
Okay, so
y'all lie about tonight. Y'all lie about history.
What today was a lie about history? What today that made you pop up that said that was a lie about history? So we can address it, because
the reason
you just put
an
article up that was a lie. You missed
prove it's a lie. Prove it's a lie.
Like you've been doing.
See the thing I do when I say y'all lying. No. When I say y'all lying, I bring up a source. Don't just say I'm lying. Prove it. Have you ever noticed that when I say y'all lying, I come with something.
I'm disproving your source of what you're putting
How?
out there.
Just by saying it? It don't work like that. You sound like smart. You should know it don't work like that.
You misrepresenting material facts, what you putting up there.
Not misrepresenting anything. So pull up a source thing.
I asked you about a society. I'm not going to do that. I don't do that. I do presentations. I do seminars. I don't do this. But if you're going to pull up a source, I'm going to challenge the source point by point. So what I'm saying is, you said that African American Day or parade or whatever it was had to do with what? Was you trying to present that as it was a people, or was you presenting that as something else? We never got there. It just took off. It took off somewhere else. We never got to address that. People jumped in, so we never got to have that
African American Day is celebrating the people.
Okay. So, but within that, it never mentioned people. It mentioned societies.
Yeah,
churches,
bring it home, bro.
preachers.
Bring it home.
This is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? You really didn't surmise what you was doing, what point you was trying to make. With
Okay, so maybe you didn't see the other article I showed where it said that Frederick Douglass is gonna go have a speech there in front of people. I don't know, like.
Yeah, I think I probably.
People are in societies.
My phone probably dropped off.
People are in parades. Like I don't. Who's in a parade besides like people? What are you talking about, man?
Yeah, Marcus Garvey used to have parades too. What that mean?
Okay, cool. Irish have parades too. So what's your point? People are in parades though, right? Because people are in it. People do this stuff. So the people was having an African American Day parade. You see how that works?
Martin Luther King had marches.
Yeah, he know that was a Freemason parade. Stop playing, bro.
What was the point?
Who said that? Who said that?
Oh, he know that was a Freemason march through the motherfucking streets.
But y'all say the word didn't exist. What is the word doing in 1885 when y'all say it don't exist? Y'all said it didn't exist till 1988.
Who sponsored that shit?
I can show you in the 1700s. Y'all said it didn't exist though.
But that was a society.
Wow.
But y'all said it didn't exist though. I can show numerous sources.
Oh, y'all ain't got it yet.
I've never seen that article. You got me on that. I've never seen that article. What I know, when it was coined, when it was actually put into work, that was in
it was always put into work. They just pushed it
because it was done in the lodges. It was done in the churches. It was a society of people working it out.
Man, all y'all conspiracy. This is sad, man. Y'all too old for this shit. Yes, everything y'all trying to blame it on church.
Here's Rosa Parks. Here's Rosa Parks. There's Rosa Parks and Martin Luther King at the Highlander.
And then look, all y'all do is disrespect people. Like, if it wasn't for Martin Luther King, y'all niggas couldn't be on the internet right now. Like that,
No,
let's
it
just put it
wasn't
like
because
that.
of Martin Luther King.
Yeah,
white people won't
if
be
it
able to
wasn't
get
for
on the
Martin Luther
internet
King, no, y'all would not be on the
now.
internet.
Niggas invented
What
the
is you
internet.
talking about?
Now we
You
would
Y'all
be in
niggas
a
is
better
taking it
dumb as
somewhere it
fuck,
don't need to
but they
go.
can come on here and
we'll be in a
disrespect
better
the
situation.
same
Talk to
person
me.
that gave
Talk
you
to
the
me.
right to be on this
How I
motherfucker.
disrespected
Nigga, they
my
called
Put
us
his
the
life,
real McCoy for a
put his
reason.
life
You better
up.
hold
calm
on.
that down.
Took
He
this
put a
picture.
life up for y'all,
Hold
There
on.
and
you
this
He
is the
go.
took
thing
this
y'all give
picture.
him.
Real
Like y'all
McCoy.
niggas is sad. This
Bro,
the
he
reason
took
I'm
this
here.
Real
picture
McCoy.
at
You
the
missed that part. You
Socialist
missing
Freedom
that
Like if
School
part.
y'all don't
outside
think
of the
that
You
this
missing
Highland
that.
motherfucking
Library.
You
internet would
missing
have been
that real
segregated,
McCoy part, boy.
if we had the internet in 1960, it would be
You over
segregated,
here
and y'all
pushing the
and
white
no
man.
niggas would be
You
on this shit.
So
missing the
how
real
is this
Y'all
McCoy
niggas is
part.
Martin
crazy.
Luther King?
If we had the internet in
Yeah.
1960, that shit would be segregated,
Not a
and no
coincidence.
Negroes
Yeah,
would be
You
well,
got an
allowed.
and
article.
What
Rob
is you
wouldn't be able
talking
to go
about?
on the internet.
It would be no
Your
Negroes allowed. Y'all niggas is crazy.
You mad?
article.
And
Your
then y'all gonna
article
go
showed
against
it
this
was a
man. Like
society.
this
Your
nigga got
article
this man
showed
has
it
got
was a
locked up
society.
32 times. He done been
He's a
stabbed.
communist protester. Who gives a fuck?
No, he
That's
put
what
his
I'm
life
saying
on
He's
his
at
about
the
freedom on the
communist
communism.
line for
school.
y'all niggas.
Communism
Here he
ain't
is
that goddamn
outside
bad.
of the
Even though he been
actual
locked up
communist school.
28 to 32 times, I forget the exact number, but
I'm a
He's
in between
communist,
there,
nigga. I'm a
yeah,
for
communist,
man.
y'all
nigga.
Hey, don't
freedoms, for
say
y'all
that.
No,
Wait a
liberty.
minute,
Communist.
no,
Cruiser.
to be able to
Yeah,
eat
Cruiser,
apple
watch your
pie
mouth,
with
believe.
man.
white
I
bitches. I
believe
thought
it.
you didn't like white
Man,
bitches.
Cruiser, watch
y'all
your
Now we're
niggas
mouth,
is
man.
supposed to make
crazy,
a hero
man.
out of a nigga who fighting to eat apple pie with white
This
bitches. Make
nigga
your
put his
mind up. I'm
life, he
confused.
literally
I
died.
thought y'all
Thank
didn't
you.
like white bitches. Yes, he
Yeah.
died to eat apple pie with white bitches. Do you like white bitches or not? I'm confused. I don't eat
And
apple pie with them, but we should honor the guy who was
so
fighting
so
to
look,
eat
so look,
apple pie with white bitches. Is
so
that
check
what you're
this out.
saying? Because I'm
Check
confused.
this out. Check this out. So the person who
You're
told us that
you're kind
he
of
was with
fork
white
tongue.
bitches was the white FBI.
You kind of fork
The
tongue.
white FBI told us that. So now it's good to listen to white people for Hawk School, but
I'm asking you.
not
No,
any
it's
other
never
time.
good to listen to white people.
You're telling
But
everybody to
okay.
Hear
listen
what
to
the
it
fuck
now.
you got to say.
The
Cause, now,
FBI
hold
put
on.
that out there that he was
Man,
doing
hold
this
on,
with these
man.
white people.
What?
That's what the
Hold the fuck
FBI did.
on.
The
There he
FBI
is.
said he was
He's
fucking
there
white
with
women.
them. He's at a communist
Talking
school with
about
some
So what? That don't mean he's
non-communists.
having sex
somebody
with them.
else's authority.
That don't mean he's having sex with
Man,
them.
come
Like
on.
you're bugging
Y'all
out.
niggas lucky
You're
I've
listening
been
to
drinking
the white
tonight.
FBI.
I
Look
would
like.
tell y'all motherfucking nigga,
But
how
10
It's
minutes
this
old
ago,
are
you
you
had a
society.
problem. Like
motherfucking
this shit
nigga?
is crazy. It's the hypocrisy in this shit. This is
Fuck
why
is
I'm
y'all
No,
here.
This
talking about,
society.
Y'all
man?
niggas is
Y'all
crazy.
niggas
he
lucky I've
attended
been
the
drinking
communist
tonight.
school. Him
That's
and
what
Huh?
Rosa
on
Parks.
your
What time is
motherfucking
it?
ass. Cause I'll beat you like
I'm trying
Huh?
little
to
motherfucking
I'm trying to
snake.
get to this. I'm
You
trying to
know
get
they
to
Yeah,
this
I'm about
attended.
to get
society.
off this, man. Y'all niggas is crazy.
You
All
know
y'all
they
do is
attended the
Beat your
I
deny.
communist
mean,
school,
motherfucking
right?
ass.
Y'all lie to
Oh,
yourselves.
it's
This
all right,
because
is
he's
Cruiser,
sad, man.
man.
Catholic that you thought it was okay,
Hey
right?
man, you know
Because
what,
he's
Shit is
also
bro?
sad.
I
Catholic. How
appreciate
is it that these churches
you
are
coming
always
on.
involved when it comes to
I'm gonna give y'all
destroying
another
everything that we
crazy.
go?
Look, yo,
Right?
I'm so good at what I do. These niggas swear I get paid for it, man. You hear me?
Right? We didn't
These
live
niggas
in
swear I
teepees.
get paid for this shit. I'm
We
so
didn't
good
live
at
in
this.
teepees. This is
Was
a
I'm
what?
Civil
surgical.
War photo.
They be like, nah, this
This
nigga
is a
must.
Civil War photo. We didn't live in
Was
This shit is
teepees.
Jesus?
too
Maybe
easy
them
for
niggas
me.
had went
Jesus?
Damn, they
camping.
Gotta
ain't
be
even got to
paid.
pay you, huh?
Y'all
That's
niggas is
crazy.
crazy. Nah, I
Yeah,
do this
these
for the
niggas
love of
been
Nah,
my
you
selling
people.
us
crazy,
out.
Y'all
nigga.
niggas
You
just
been up here all
delusional
this
These
time,
liars.
niggas
bro.
Like
selling us out,
y'all a
man.
bunch of
He's
pretendians.
We
selling
didn't
us
live in
out.
Y'all
teepees.
look. All y'all do is look at
We
pictures
Civil
with
War
no
He's
photos.
information
selling us
with
We
it.
didn't
out.
live in
He's
teepees,
Y'all niggas
selling
bro.
is
us out.
sad.
So you're
Y'all
not
niggas is
gonna
sad.
pretend just because I show some niggas who went camping, goddamn
This
me,
shit is
that
sad.
we didn't live in teepees. You see, we
I'm
built
so good at
buildings
this
and
shit.
bridges, and
Just
you
like he
see,
brought up that
You help
screenshot,
these
I got
people.
the article.
You
Like,
help
I'm
these
virtual
people.
with this shit. Y'all niggas is dumb.
No, you're not, because you just proved that you don't know anything about racial classification, right? That's what you proved, because you're just gonna make whoever you want to be a Negro. That's the way the Catholic Church raised you. You're just picking and choosing. He's a nigga. No, he's not. He's a real Indian. He's not. And that's why I let you put yourself in a trick bag of saying he was a Negro faking to be an Indian, because I knew you never saw him, but you were going to side with the white people. Now, we read the primary source, and the white people he robbed had something foul to say about him, and you chose to make that law. I choose not to side with those white people he robbed and instead side with him. And that is my own prerogative, right? But again, he is a Negro. And even you said he was a woolly-haired African, a big lip woolly-haired African.
Why are you lying?
Right?
When did I say that? The article said he had
Right.
African curls. Yo, look,
Right.
you just can't help but lie.
Let's not
You
forget.
can't help but lie.
Rich Anthony.
No. The article. No.
The
it's-
African.
Hawk School,
No,
Hawk
you
School.
didn't have his
Hawk School.
picture. You
Hawk
bodied
School.
yourself.
Man,
You
this shit
believed
is
him.
old, bro. I
This
had this
nigga got a
article in
lace front from
2021.
1892.
I know what the
going.
nigga look like. So why, your Hawk School, why you just lie and say that
The
somebody
ladies,
just come about his
all
lips?
the ladies in the chat
Why
know
did you
that's not a
lie?
wig.
Why
Shout
did
out
you
to all
lie?
the Aboriginal ladies in the chat
Why you
who
sit here and
know.
lie?
Ain't no nigga
That
had
ain't
no
no
lace
nigga.
front in 1892. Not a
Man, y'all
nigga.
niggas is pitiful.
This nigga thought lace fronts
being
came out in
fool.
1892. Listen,
Stop
your
being a
homework
fool.
is to find out when lace fronts came out. All right, because this nigga
Y'all
shit
is
is
pitiful.
on fleek. All right, 1892 lace front is nasty work even for you. Like you are a
Damn, I
diabolical
wish I
guy
this
to
is
say that
crazy.
this is a circa 1892 lace front.
Yeah, you would know. You wear wigs, right?
Y'all got it.
You would know, right? You wear wigs, right? Like fuck out
Lace
of here.
front,
man.
circa
Y'all niggas
1892.
Niggas just
Crazy.
He's high. He's got his hair braided in
go
cornrows.
along,
He's hiding those
Motherfucker got
cornrows.
permanent hair.
He
He
hiding
got
them
permanent
cornrows.
hair. Permanent. Look.
No, he
You don't have
mixed
to
like
go
a
to
motherfucker.
Sally's
This a
to
nigga.
get a
This an
motherfucking
Indian
straightening
mixed with
comb.
white, bro.
You don't have to get a straightening comb. Look, you
The
don't have to
nigga
get a
mixed with
straightening
white,
comb.
bro. He look like not a coincidence to them
Look at
kids,
it.
bro. Why y'all
Okay?
acting like
Look,
that?
what you call it? You call it
Not a coincidence. No,
make
they
your hair
kids look like this, bro.
permanent.
Y'all dirty, bro. Y'all is dirty
Y'all
to
can't do
treat
that.
this nigga like this, knowing damn well your kids
Y'all
look like
cannot
this, bro.
fucking do
Y'all
that,
niggas is
okay?
grimy,
I don't
bro.
give a fuck what part of
See,
the
Hawk.
this country y'all from.
Now you be wondering why niggas be coming
That's
for you. You
grimy
always
though,
gotta
bro,
ask
and you
the
know it.
niggas
Don't
live here.
act like they ain't got no hair like this.
Bro, we can show the
Come
kids,
on,
bro.
bro. Come
We
on,
can show
bro.
the kids.
Come
You can
on,
show your
bro.
ugly ass
Come
kids.
on,
I
bro.
can show my kids. Looking
It's
like
impossible
niggas
for me to
like
have ugly children, nigga. Have you seen me? We've
Why?
never seen you because you
half white.
hide, because you're
Half white.
overweight,
Bum ass.
bald, and you're paler than
Like
me,
your mom.
right?
Like fuck
And
outta
you're
here.
still paler than me, bald-headed and overweight. That's why you won't cam up, right?
Nigga,
We
you
know.
talk
We
like
got
you
the photo.
Some
We
fool
know you're
shit.
bald, pale, and overweight, and that's
Yeah, I
why
hear
you'll
you.
never cam up. It's easier to talk that black shit when nobody
You
knows you're
got
pale.
a real
Right?
fantasy.
When
Like
nobody knows you're pale, you
you
can
love
talk big
trying to
black
size
shit.
up
If
men.
they
Like
knew you were pale and
yeah,
bald-headed and overweight,
that's that
it
Viking
would be
shit. In it.
game over for you niggas. You
That's
look
that
like a
Viking
Viking.
shit.
You
In
literally
you.
look like a Viking.
You literally
You're
look like
overweight,
it. Your
pale,
mom
and
is literally a
bald-headed. You
Viking.
literally look like a
Oh
Viking.
Your
man,
mom is
stop
literally a
talking about your
Viking.
man, mom, man.
No,
Come
fuck.
on, man.
That's what they
Kusa,
got to
shut the
do.
Stop
fuck up.
that.
This
Stop
is a
He
Negro.
talk about mines. He
Look
talk
at
about
this
my
African.
kids.
Let's get a
You
look at
Saying
this
know,
all types of
African.
shit.
Now,
Now,
I
it
want you
ain't
to deal
that,
with this
man.
show your
We
Viking
on
mother.
point. We on
Show your
subject.
Viking
We
mother.
got a point of view.
Like
We
fuck
got
out
a
of
point
here,
of view right here. Why the
man.
fuck you
Point of
gonna
view
bring
these
somebody
nuts. Like
mom
y'all
into
niggas is
this shit?
crazy.
You know what
Like
I'm saying, man?
show your
God
Viking
damn,
mother,
man.
Hawk. Bum ass nigga.
Know yourself,
Don't
nigga.
do that, man. You know, keep it on the
Bum
point.
ass
You ain't
nigga.
even
Be
got
a
enough courage to
man.
show
Be a
yourself.
man.
Yeah, no,
Nigga.
he mad. You
Why?
know,
So I can
see, I
fulfill
know
your
niggas that's
Be a
bald, and the
man.
way to get
I
under
can
a bald
fulfill
head
your
nigga's
fantasy.
skin is to call him bald, because he can't fix it. All right, it's a no fixer. All right, unless
You
you're
got a
gonna
wig
go,
on, just like
unless you're
in
gonna get
21
one of these
Savage.
lace
Like
fronts.
fuck out
Are
of
you
here, nigga.
jealous of this man's lace front? Is that what? Now we're getting somewhere. I
Now we're
forgot how
getting.
sensitive you bald niggas are. See,
Now we're
I
getting.
got brothers that's one of my brothers, and he's not my blood brother, but my Puerto Rican homeboy, the
Who
nigga
the
bald, and
from
bald
the
head
from
niggas
your
hate
Viking
when you
mother?
call him bald. So I'm really under his
Yeah,
skin right now, because when he goes to bed on the way and he looks at himself, he's like, fuck, I'm
from
still
your
bald.
Viking
When
mother.
he wakes up in the morning, he brushes his
Brother
teeth,
from your
he's
Viking
like,
mother.
God damn it, I'm still bald. So it
From
really
your Viking
bothers
mother.
him that he'll never be able to fix this. This isn't something you can fix unless you go get you a 1892 lace front from Prince Anthony here. Y'all got it.
That shit sound good.
Yeah, right, man.
That don't
Yeah, that
change
shit
your mom
sound
being
good.
white. It
I
don't change you
Hawk
being
School,
wrong on
I
everything
got
you
it.
brought up. You don't change none of that shit. You're wrong. You're dumb. And your mom's white. Like, fuck is you talking about? That don't change none of that shit.
Man,
What's
we gotta
crazy
stop
is you
talking
say the
about
exact
that.
same thing to your children, bro. That's crazy, bro. You say
You
the
gotta lie,
exact
though.
same thing
You gotta
to your
lie.
children. You
You
say
gotta
the
lie.
I
exact
tell you
same
one
thing to your
damn
children.
thing.
That's
You
why
gotta
you're on
lie.
autopilot. Don't
You gotta
talk to me
lie.
like I'm one of your children,
You
not
gotta
a
lie.
president.
Man,
That's the crazy
please.
Don't
part.
talk to me like
You
I'm one
gotta
of your
lie.
children. All
But
right. Don't talk to me like I'm one of your
Yeah,
children.
I ain't
All
gonna
right.
play with y'all.
I
on
know
that.
that's what you say to your kids, but I'm
This
not
the
them.
best y'all
All
got?
right.
Hawk School? This bum ass nigga?
yeah,
Like, the best y'all got?
yeah,
This nigga been wrong on that.
I'm one of the best. We
oh,
are
no,
the
no, no,
best.
no,
We the
bro,
best
bro,
of
bro,
people.
bro,
And that's a
bro,
terrible.
bro,
Y'all
bro.
need
Go
to set
ahead,
y'all
jump on in
standards.
the hate because I
Y'all need to set
demolished
y'all
y'all.
standards a lot higher.
We
This
know Marcus Garvey was a tool
terrible.
and a traitor. Was
Terrible.
he also the white man's spy? And these aren't my words. This is from the primary source. How Marcus Garvey betrayed the Negroes
Where'd that come
to
from?
a Georgia Negro hater.
Where'd that come from? Where was it published at? Where was it
Don't
published
worry
at?
about it. Y'all know,
No,
I've
then
been watching y'all scrub the
can't
internet.
listen, if you
Don't
can't
worry
tell us where
about
it
it.
came from, it's
I
not a
don't have to tell
primary.
you
You don't know what
nothing,
the fuck
spy
you
ass
talking about.
Catholic.
You can't tell us
Nigga,
where
I
it
don't live
came from.
according to your rules. Nigga, we don't confess in Islam. I don't go confess, nigga. I'm not no Catholic like you.
just
I don't
making
go
everything
tell the
up.
priest about my day, nigga. If I do something, ain't nobody gonna know but me and the Most High, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? That's Islam, nigga. We
You a
live
religious,
different,
yeah,
nigga.
religious
Yeah,
zealot.
go confess, nigga. Go do a testimony, nigga. Go sit in that little box with the priest whispering through the goddamn screen, weird ass nigga.
No, man.
Dear Father, today I wore my booty shorts and I knew I shouldn't have because I
You
had male
sound
company.
nasty.
Father,
man.
forgive me, looking ass nigga.
You sound nasty.
For
over
real.
there.
Hail
for
Mary,
real, for real. It's some nasty shit. It's some nasty shit.
Get in that box with that white man to confess your sins is diabolical.
It's it is. So, but anyway, you niggas got me motherfucking. I'm finna go back to the store. Cause you
Nah, you don't
niggas,
need nothing
man,
else to
tripping
drink,
me the
man. You
fuck
don't need
off.
to drive.
Oh, it's just right down the street. Anyway.
Nah.
Anyway, go ahead, man.
So I know not a coincidence you're ready to cut out. So can you give me any more information about that African American Society?
It wasn't that. Stop saying that. It wasn't an African American society. You keep trying to make shit up. So no, I can't give you on information you're making something up about, bro.
Now I'm gonna give you an example, right? I'll give you an example because you're missing. See, this is why I know you're not really reading the information. You're just picking
Bro,
and choosing.
listen. It said
I'm not
nothing
done.
about.
See, you just
Nah, I gotta go,
complaining
bro.
about
Nah, I'll
all
catch
these
you
people
next time,
talking.
man. I gotta go. I'll catch you next time.
All right, Naughty. Appreciate the you sharing. I appreciate it, man. You know, coming straight off the top. I appreciate it.
All right. All right. Well, that was adventurous. Yeah, so oh, okay. Hawk fell off. Soil. Oh yeah. This is a wrap. Cats ran off. I guess that's what we're doing.
Hey, who's up? Who's
Night,
next?
man.
Peace
Good
out,
night, brother.
y'all. Be safe, brother. Y'all be safe,
You do the
man.
same.
Be safe.
No doubt. All right.
Peace.
Peace.
So I'm not completely sure what happened during my slumber, but I guess they all got it off their chest. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, this will conclude today's episode. I'm out.
Downtown 44, look real life, I be downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm a oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels, antisocial, drop alone in a ghost for a little, this a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle, I be downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm a oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels, antisocial, drop alone in a ghost for a little, this a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle, count up blues every day, make my thumbs hurt, hit the gun range, try some moments, show my guns work, hitting up Nate every week, cause I love yours, throw the bitch, find me and your sister if you love her. They'll never know that I'm hurt the way I make it seem. Bitch, I'm different, give a fuck the way we fucking bleed. Rich junkie with ice before I water down my lean. Bought Micah Mirrors cause I love the way he cut my jeans. On top of the world where I stand right now. I'm at the bank, not the crib, tucking bands right now. I got these bricks from my amigos, I can carry my own. You never made it past the 50, so just stay in your zone. Downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball. I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drop alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball. I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drop alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle.
Hey, this a brand new chop, better watch how you approach. This a brand new Glock, I ain't never had a ghost. When I run into the ops, they look like they seen a ghost. Niggas don't give me my props, but they know that I'm the go. I'm the go. When I'm outside with my bitches, they like ghosts. I done ran up all these digits, my wrist froze. Like, can you please tell me something I don't know? I've been down for way too long, but the only way is up. Make sure we moving militant, ain't interacting tough. Tryna stay up on my feelings, son, I'm running out of love. Ride with it on my lap, I ain't in a popping tub.
I be downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball. I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drop alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball. I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drop alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle.